Mic check, mic check, mic check.
The other side as well, Freezy. Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. Appreciate it.
All right, so I'm over here with Billy. What up, Billy? Billy, you here yet?
Of course I'm there.
All right. So yeah, so Billy, so go ahead and make your statement instead of trying to redirect me with questions that you want a certain answer to, because it's not going to actually work with me. Because I'm going to answer your questions very directly. Billy. Oh, Billy.
Could be back. All right, right, right.
Are you here, Billy? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
can
hear
hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go, Billy.
You hear us? That was a problem before.
Okay, so you said you agreed that you said yes, that usually when you're hiring, you're looking for someone with the relevant experience, right?
Correct.
So Trump is like you, let's say different industry. It's not construction, it's the government. So he's looking at applications. Does Linda McMahon have the qualifications that he needs for him to run that department?
No,
How?
because she's not in the education.
So do you need to be in education in order to run a department?
If we going by experience, yes. If we going by the what you representing, yes. If we are going to hire people and look for people of relevant experience, yes, I would go and look for somebody with that experience.
So what you're confusing is someone that needs to be specialized versus someone that needs to be a general role, right? See what you're confusing because you're focused on the word education and you're not looking at it as a business. So for example, let's say I have a construction company like you. If I'm hiring an accountant, do I need them to have
Mic check.
experience in
Mic
construction
check.
or just accounting experience in general?
Right. Accounting.
There we go. So
Okay.
she has experience as an administrator. It's not this point is done.
But
no,
I,
no,
but,
no,
but
no, no,
here's
no,
No,
no. The
no,
point
it's
is
not.
No,
done.
that's not
No,
right.
no,
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 no.
no.
can y'all give me like
Type in
And
for flow.
but listen,
hold on, y'all give me like 2
let's
seconds.
let's stop
But
right
wait,
here.
but
If you
wait.
guys don't understand, but no, if you guys don't understand that simple concept, that's what's wrong with black
But it's
people.
not a concept. It's wrong. Here's the
That's
thing.
not
If she's
right.
if she's an administrator, if it's a general role, let me help you out. You know how many colleges have
I'm
administrators?
helping you out, bro.
Do you know how many colleges have administrators? Princeton, Berkeley, right? Stanford. They have a lot of administrators. They have a lot of former administrators and deans, etc. in education who
Yeah,
ran
they
it
all have
successfully.
that.
Okay, so why, when I ask, out of the 100 people in the United States, do you think Linda McMahon qualifies over those people, over
Okay, wait,
Brown
wait, wait.
University?
Well,
They
hold on,
have
hold on, hold on,
that's a
hold on.
general.
Because
This
she
is.
was
I'm
an
gonna use.
administrator
Wait,
of
wait,
another
wait, wait.
of another organization.
Let me
But it
use
wasn't an.
other roles in his administration as an example, right? Do you think Leonard McMahon will qualify to be the head of FBI
No,
because
She
that's
ran
an administrative role,
administration.
right? Okay,
no,
I got a better. I got another one there. What about the DOD?
no.
Oh, okay. So what about
Those are
intelligence?
specialized. Specialized.
Okay,
Those are
it's okay. So
Education is not.
education is still a specialty.
You
no,
got
See, just
not
because.
no.
Wait. Well, hold up.
to
We were just talking about the project management, right?
Yep,
All right, and that's a basic course, right? It don't
yep,
define to no specific specialty, correct?
correct.
All right, but once you get that, what do they rely on to tell you what type of project management roles you're gonna take? Your specialty, right? Your experience.
Mhm.
Am I correct?
Yeah, but that's a good one. I'm not gonna lie, that's a good one. But you're wrong because the Department of Education is it's not a good ran department. Everyone knows this. The Department of Education.
We're not
That
talking
don't got
about.
nothing to
See,
do
we're
with what
not
we
going
saying
on.
though.
No, it's not a good ran department because now
That's
what you're doing is you're creating a new narrative.
Hmm.
It, I don't care if it's the work because if you want to say that, then the CIA is not a good ran department and the FBI ain't a good ran department. Didn't they just confess to killing Kennedy?
that's a fact.
So now don't you can't sit here and say, oh, it's not a good ran department, so we can put anybody there.
But they didn't
Now it's
put
no
anybody
longer.
there. They didn't just put anybody there.
They,
She has
Yeah.
the
they did.
qualifications.
It
Okay,
does
but look.
not. If
Yes,
your
she
If
life
does. She's
depended on, if your life depended on it, you couldn't argue it. How is she qualified or the best candidate in the top 10,000 in on earth? I just
because
said
she
the
was the
colleges,
administrator of the Small Business Administration. She was the
Berkeley,
administrator of that. What do you mean?
Berkeley,
So
Brown, Stanford, UCLA. You have all these people who have these colleges who have administrators in education. Why would you articulate as an adult that she's qualified more than any of those people that are there or formerly had those positions? That doesn't make any sense.
No, you're not.
A
What are you
fucking
talking
administrator
about?
at a community
Listen,
college is
listen,
more
listen.
qualified than her. That doesn't make any sense for you to
Just
articulate.
because you're an administrator of a college doesn't mean you
Of
can run an
education.
administration.
The
okay,
exact
so Billy,
So you said
Billy.
a business administrator could.
Let me-
Wait, Sharon, one thing, please.
Y'all cut me off. Okay, get Venus, do your thing.
Go ahead, Sharon.
I'm
Do you
sorry.
guys know what an administrator does?
I just want to say, so the way that he wants to take the focus away from specialty, but there's a reason things are divided into different categories, right? Because there's a different level of knowledge that's required for each department, right? And he said no. When Logic asked him, would you put her in this department? You put her in charge of the FBI. Now his logic, because according to his logic before, well, she was an administrator before, so she should be fine
Because
here.
there's better
So,
candidates than her for those departments.
Excuse me. So then when it comes to any other department, Logic mentioned, if your logic was true, you would have said yes. Because what you've shown is your standard is she was an administrator before, so then she should be able to work anywhere else, according to your logic, right?
No, see, you're conflating things because this is the black people don't understand nuance. You got to think. You got to think deeper than just the simple.
You said something about the insults and you just throwing one out. Like, see, we
That's not an insult. That's not
you
an
said
insult.
black people don't understand anything, and we all black people on this panel.
I said you don't understand nuance. I'm black, bruh. It's not that. We can't be sensitive.
Okay, no.
Now we can't be
Look,
sensitive.
but no, you the one who was saying the insults. Now you
I
said
will-
if you sit on a panel having a well
He
a
said we
disagreement
can't
with
be
black
sensitive.
people, and you gonna sit
Saying
here and
black
say,
people don't understand nuance is not an insult.
bro, it's an insult. Come on, stop. You're trying to insult us.
It's not an insult.
Okay,
When you say black people can't understand X, Y, and Z, unless you're really not smart and you don't know that that's insulting, it is.
It's okay. Let him have the conversation because he think that he's the smarter one, and hopefully we could just let other people that think like him that have this around.
No, this is just my
thinking and see how he's calling everybody else emotional, but he's the one that's jumping in.
You're projecting your things on me. I don't.
While somebody else is talking, we are communicating with you, and we are explaining to you what you are communicating, and you need to take that because we are not insulting you by calling you stupid because you cannot hold a form.
I didn't call you stupid.
Line thought.
He said I didn't call you stupid.
No. He said
I said black people as a majority don't understand nuance. That's not an insult. That's just an observation.
What did that have to do with what was said?
Sir,
I don't know. That's not major. That's not major and a minor thing, right? So
no, but I just want to say I don't know if he understands. He's on a panel with people who are very seasoned. We understand what deflection tactics are. We know what you're doing. Like, can you substantiate your points or not? We don't care about the rest.
You just deflected because you said that I insulted you. That's a deflection.
Okay,
I did insult you.
Okay, just fine. Move on.
Yes.
Let's move on. So what again? We're still at the same spot. What did we say prior to you coming up that led you to what you said?
You want me to repeat it again? You wasn't listening the first time I told you?
You didn't. You never said it. You never stated anything that somebody up here said. You just said what we weren't doing. So I'm trying to understand what is it that Logic said, that Venus said, that I said, that led you to believe we don't understand economy and we're not critiquing.
And we don't understand business.
You guys aren't critiquing him. You guys are just.
You gave that criticism already. I'm asking you what you gave that criticism already. I'm asking you, what did we say? What did any one of us say? Out of the multitude of things that each one of us said, what did we say to lead you to believe that we're not criticizing? We're not giving critiques. What did we say?
I said you're not giving good critiques. You're not critiquing them really. You're just getting your shit off. You're just talking about stuff, pointing out random things, and you're not even describing why he's doing what he's doing. What are the benefits of what he's doing?
An example
you're just saying
of what?
a bunch of stuff.
Okay,
Like-
what did we say?
Like the Linda McMahon hire. We just broke. We just broke.
Hold on one second, Billy. Look,
Why are you asking me a question and then you talking?
because you answered it. So,
No, that's
Billy,
wrong.
No, I didn't. I just started talking.
right? You don't realize you answered it, but it's okay. So, Billy,
Bruh.
the critique is that Linda McMahon is not qualified because she don't have an educational background. We can name at least 1,000 people.
You don't need an edge. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck on this educational background thing? That's what I mean. That's not a good critique.
Okay,
the fact is,
the reason
all
why
the things that listen, all because I'm sorry, you're not making good points, bro. I gotta just wait. You gotta cut through the fact. The fact is that you're spending so much time about one hire, as opposed to all the positive things that have happened, shows me you're not really critiquing. You're just trying to get your stuff off about Trump. You're just trying to criticize him.
Wait. Does he know what critique means? And I mean that.
That's not. Critiquing means you have to be informed about the decisions and why they're making the decision that they're making. You're not making any good points. So what you're saying, when I hear you talk, I can tell you don't know what you're talking about because you're not paying the
wait. So look, can we do this right? Let's try to do this right. So now the overall topic we're talking about is his hiring and his administration.
Windmilling.
Now we'll go to this. We'll not only go to her, we'll go to the SecDef, we'll go to Dan Bongino. It's multiple ones. These are friends.
That's it. Logic. With all due respect.
Wait, don't jump in. Don't jump in.
No. I have to.
So he's only hired friends. Logic. He's only hired friends.
To do the dumb shit that he's doing, to say, "Oh, you're not talking about everybody, nigga. We talking about this. The fuck are you talking about other niggas for? That don't have nothing to do with what you said. We didn't critique the thing that we were critiquing, correct? And you haven't validated that. You just don't like it. You not liking it has nothing to do with you proving your point. You haven't articulated anything that somebody said that was incorrect. That's how intelligent people interact.
I never said you said anything that was incorrect. I said your critiques are not valid.
It would have to be incorrect if we're saying we're critiquing and you're saying we're not.
No. You're critiquing something that is true. Yeah, he hired Linda McMahon. That's the truth. It's a true critique. And I'm saying your critique is a waste of time overall. It's pointless because you're focused on little
critiques. That's what you said.
Critique has to, to me, I think critique has to be something that's actually important. That's actually something that's like, oh, that's actually a good point. That is something that he did that was like, oh, what is that? You're not making those points. You're just talking about people he hired and saying, why did he hire this person?
So in your mind, a criticism, you have to like it for it to be a criticism? You think that's how
it has to be
works?
No, it has to be valid. It has to be a valid criticism. You
said you didn't agree that we were critiquing because you didn't say something that you liked.
Yeah, because you said to me a critique is such and such. So your issue is we didn't do what would work for you. To me, like, yeah. So it's about your opinion.
Isn't this all about our opinions at the end of the day?
No,
it's not an opinion that the person who's in charge of the Department of Education is in the Department of Education.
So you critiquing, so you critiquing his hire. You critiquing his hire.
You gotta let me finish so you can understand.
Hold on, Billy.
You critiquing his hire.
Hold on, I got a question for Billy. So you believe
you critiquing his hire is not an opinion?
So this is supposed to be the smart person who told us we didn't know shit. Like for real, this is who.
So Billy, you think it is a smart thing to have a conversation about the conversation?
He deflecting because he can't stand on nothing he said.
But Billy, do you think it's a smart thing to have a conversation about the conversation? It's called a meta conversation. Do you think that's a smart thing to do?
And these are the facts. Linda McMahon is in charge of the Department of Education, right? She does not have an educational background, right? I just looked up. They donated the McMahons $12 million, I believe, to this man's campaign. Let's add that in there too. So when he's saying our opinion, we're nobody's lying up here. Nobody's giving opinions. I'm confused.
He don't want to hear the facts.
He said we don't understand. I don't know if you weren't here, Sharon, but he said we don't understand businesses and we don't understand economies. Like basically, we sound like we don't know anything. So I said, hey, can you come up and enlighten us? And you have failed thus far to do that. So can you enlighten us?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Whatever you felt we didn't understand about economy and business, please explain it.
Hold up before he explains it. Shout out to Conversations with MJ for her $20 super cap. Thank you, sis. She said, "Good job, Freezy. Keep up the good work." And also shout out to our sister Fear No Mortars for her $10 super cap.
Yeah.
She said, "Freezy been cooking all night and morning. Show some love." Part 2 of the convo. Go ahead.
Freeze ain't been cooking. I've been up here cooking. See me hit my cash out. $ no cap logic.
They get it.
No cap logic.
Freezy been putting in that work for sure.
Yeah,
Shout
but
out
you
to
ain't
Miss
been putting in
Polly
no work.
Wright.
You been windmilling.
Shout out to Miss Polly
Nah,
Wright for her $5.
I contribute. I pay my cash apps.
What's going
Now,
on, Miss Polly?
I don't
So,
want him to get away from doing the thing he said.
So
He, like,
so
you
what do
gotta
you
explain
want to?
this.
So what you want to know about the? So you don't know about the economic benefits and the budget cuts and stuff like that, and how that's
I don't know
gonna,
nothing. Explain it to me, please. No, I don't know. Mm-mm.
But you do know. So I'm not wasting my time.
No,
You know.
you see, I see this.
No.
He can't.
Because
What you
you
mean I
said
can't? It's not rocket science. You're not. This is the thing. Black people play dumb too much. And that's why I'm insulted. I'm getting quiet because y'all playing dumb. Y'all acting like y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all
Freezy, can
trying
you
to get
pull up the super chat, please, if you don't
you
mind,
trying to
of
get
what
your
he
stuff
said?
off about Trump. You're not saying anything of significance, and you want
You
to
don't
get
think
to
we see what you're doing? You don't think we understand you're doing this because you can't substantiate anything you said? You don't think we know that?
Sweetie, you playing some mental
Okay,
gymnastics.
all right. So
Let's
again,
try to-
we getting back into the conversation about the conversation. Please tell us something about the economy that he improved.
Yeah, he said we don't understand business and economy. And I said, can you explain? And he said, this is easy work. That's what he wrote. So do it.
Go ahead. Give us an example of him improving the economy. Go ahead.
I mean, let me start with this. How's the economy to you so far? How's it been?
We actually
we're not answering no questions. No, Sharon, no.
Sweetie, you got to chill out. You got to calm down. Let the dude talk for himself. He's a grown man.
Billy, you came up here to defend your position. So now please give us something that he did.
I just asked you a question.
Don't ask us. No, we asking you. We want some.
No, I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. How do you feel about the economy? I'll go from there.
You can ask me a question after you answer the one that we originally asked you.
I already answered the question. Budget cuts, tariffs. What else? This is common sense. You heard these talking points over and over. And people have been talking about this for months at this point. You already got all the information. What do you mean? Now I want to know, how do you feel about the economy and what he's doing?
That's not going to work on us. It's not.
What you mean? Because you can't answer it because you don't have the information. That's why you want me to spoon feed you the information.
Yeah, you said we don't understand. You said we don't understand.
So if I'm saying you don't understand and I'm coming up, if I'm coming up here to enlighten you, I need to know how much you know. How much do you know about the economy?
I know nothing. Explain.
So you don't know anything about the economy. So you proved my point. So my point was right?
Okay. Let me. I'll play the game. I'll play the game with you since you want to be very smart. So if you have enough workers that is unemployed, right? And you reduce the overall consumer spending is what will happen. So I don't like the idea of cutting jobs as budget cuts to improve the economy. So I don't like it.
So let's start with that. Thank you. I got something to go off. So what jobs were cut again?
What the fuck?
Answer the question. What are you so sensitive for?
I'm
asking you.
We don't know, but look at him.
Just answer the question. Dang.
Federal jobs.
Oh my God.
Federal jobs was cut that we was talking about earlier. That was a part of the things that you said we didn't know about.
All right. So he cut the federal jobs. How much? All right. So you don't like that he cut federal jobs, right? We'll start with that.
No, I don't like that he cut federal jobs and he had to hire them back. That wasted money in the name of saving money. That's the problem we had, and that's what we were critiquing before you came up.
How did that waste money?
What is going on? Why you cannot just explain? Why you keep asking us questions? Stop thinking that you're so smart to teach us through asking fucking questions. I hate when dumb people think that asking questions.
I got it.
I'm sorry. You're right. I apologize.
I got it. Don't worry. So what was dumb about it? If you're saving money by cutting jobs and you had to pay them people for the time that they were gone and they got rehired, that's pretty stupid and that's not saving money.
So what extra cost is there to rehire people?
Because the extra cost is coming when you had a projection that you were going to save money by cutting them and firing them, and you have to rehire them. That's an extra cost.
Did they rehire? They didn't rehire everybody. They still made cuts.
That's irrelevant. That's not relevant.
that's not irrelevant because they still made cuts.
It
Also, if
absolutely
you're taking, let's say you're taking over a company, right? Let's say it's
Oh my God. How does that help the
oh my
economy,
God,
sir?
man.
How
Dang.
does it help the
Bruh.
economy? How does
This
that
dude's
help the
going-
economy to grow?
what-
If you take away jobs
Oh
and
my
now they are
God.
spending less money
What is wrong
into
with this dude?
they spending less money in the economy, which is going to lower goods, and that's going to
I'm
stop
gonna explain it to you, but you
growth.
keep talking. You got to be
All right,
quiet.
what's up, Freezy? What's going on there, everybody? So
To the
what's going
subject.
on?
No, LL, please.
Hold up, let him.
no,
let
yeah,
him-
Sharon, let him answer.
Let me answer the question. He asked
Yes,
me
let
a
him
question.
answer.
Let me answer the
When
question.
you finish,
So
Mr. Billy, say I concede, please, because I'm getting agitated. Well, the viewers, we're getting agitated. But
you can get
substantiate.
agitated all you.
Don't
You
ask,
can get agitated.
hey. Don't ask no other questions.
Nigga, get
Answer
the. Man, who you talking to? The hell
Talking
you
to you.
talking to? Screaming on the mic? You man, corny
I'm
ass.
talking
Be
to
quiet.
you.
Billy,
I'm
just
talking
go
to
ahead.
you. Are you
Billy, just
Let
enjoying
me answer
yourself?
the question, bro.
Because I can
They
get
don't
you the
even.
fuck up out of here
To be
real
honest,
quick.
they don't want to hear you talk,
real
bro.
quick.
They don't want to hear you talk.
Billy, just
I
go
hate
ahead.
to
We
break
want
it
to
to
hear
you.
you talk, right? We want to hear you talk. So
Exactly. So
substantiate
mute up.
substantiate your argument or shut the fuck up.
Mute up. They don't want to hear you. They want to hear me answer the question. So let me answer the question.
Wait.
The
Hey, Freezy, check your mic, bro. Make sure you got the right mic in.
Question. Go ahead.
Check your mic.
so
too, Freezy.
the federal workforce makes up
My shit's fucking up.
the federal workforce is like 1.2 to 2 million people estimated, right?
Mhm.
What is the total workforce of the American population?
Let's Google it.
Do you understand that question? Does anyone know?
I said let's Google it.
We don't want to answer no more
Go ahead.
questions.
No, just don't worry about it. I
I
got
Mike
literally
check.
told him don't ask no questions.
Is that better,
The
y'all?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah,
It's better for
you
you.
good now, Freezy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. The federal workforce makes up about 1, maybe 2% of the total workforce in America.
Okay.
So and they're not even laying off the entire federal workers. They laid off probably what, 10 to 15%, if that.
Okay.
So that's a small portion of people that got laid off, for one.
Okay.
But we're paying them through our taxes. They get paid salaries, they get paid benefits, and not only that, they're running departments would cost even more money, right? So when you cut them, you're saving a lot of money. You're saving money from those salaries, their benefits, and the departments that they're running inefficiently. So we're getting a lot of that money back. I know. Do anybody have jobs in here, or do you have businesses?
Wait a minute.
No, I'm not done. You said I'll concede when I'm done, bro. I'm gonna follow the rules. I'm gonna concede when I'm done. Let me say my point, and then you can say what you want to ask.
Hold on, world class.
You asked 2 questions.
We all pay taxes.
Billy.
So if you want your taxes, for one, we don't even need to be paying taxes. If you know the history of taxes, we don't need to be paying taxes.
May I ask you a question, Billy?
Let him finish. Wait, Sharon, let him finish.
God, bro.
Go ahead. No, Billy, don't focus, Billy. Focus.
This is the fact that you can't have a conversation and let me say my point. It proves everything I need to know. You don't have the mental fortitude to understand the bigger picture.
Okay, just finish. Sharon, hold on. Sharon, man, hold on. Go ahead.
You
Finish
can
your
barely
stuff.
turn that recording to. Are you crazy?
Let him dig his grave. Let him dig it.
Come on,
Hold on.
Let him dig it.
Hold on, Billy. We are not talking about saving on taxes. We talking about building an economy. So once you are cutting jobs at hundreds of thousands, 80,000, no matter how small the percentages, it makes people scared to spend money in the economy because it makes them fearful for economic growth. I just substantiated how, right? I said it makes.
No, you didn't. If only one
jobs,
bro, you're making it up. You're not making it. You're not making sense.
Have a job, you can't spend money. That's what he's saying.
Who doesn't have a job? Only 1 to 2% of people are losing their jobs.
Hold on. Let me substantiate what I'm saying. So when you firing people at 80,000 people a clip, 100,000 a clip, it makes other people fearful of spending money, and that is going to make the economy go in the wrong direction. You got to put faith into the economy so it can actually grow.
Logic.
If food prices go down, gas prices go down, people are going to spend more. I don't know what you're talking about.
Logic, are you still there, Logic?
But that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening right now.
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you mean?
People lost their job and now they're fearful of what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to happen next. I'm scared to go to another state and start group homes because I don't know what's going to happen with the grant money.
The conversation that we were having, me, Logic, and Venus and Freezy were having, we were talking about the specific spot that workers were cut, federal workers were cut with the purpose of saving money, not saving money for the economy in relationship to all the other employees. Am I wrong?
That's
This
right.
is what he was rebutting. Okay, so that was an irrelevant point. That's why I wanted him to finish before. I know Sharon and Unc Bang him up because y'all want to get in his ass. Pause. But in the reality of it, he's not addressing anything that we were talking about.
But you guys are interrupting. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
here's the thing. We are the ones that he rebutted. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then this is what happened. We weren't literally saying it was wrong. We were saying at the pace she was doing it, because she was making so many mistakes. That was the main premises that way we were discussing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we were the ones that he rebutted, and I want him to actually say something at some point that has something to do with his claim. He never substantiated his claim that we don't understand one economy. We're not critiquing correctly. And again, I asked him, "Are you back?" I asked him if Linda McMahon was qualified, and I don't know if it was at the end or we asked in the back. Was she one of the 100 top qualified people for that position? We're talking about something specific. None of these things have been addressed. So I get that Sharon and Unc Bang want to jump at him, but us three was the ones that he was criticizing. And I've yet to hear anything.
Oh, I'm not jumping at him. I'm pissed off at how this conversation is going. You guys are interrupting him. I'm being honest. You guys are interrupting him. Have the conversation. Mr. Billy, stop asking questions after they ask you a question. Have the conversation. It's annoying when I'm.
Who died and made you a moderator?
Shit, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, give me my wrench. Hey, give me my wrench. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Miss Polly for another $5 super sticker. Thank you, Miss Polly.
Yo, can y'all hear me? I dropped off.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can hear everybody. Go ahead, Mr. Billy.
I don't know if he can hear us. Yeah, I don't think he can hear us.
Can you hear us, Billy?
Yeah, I don't think he can.
Drop down and come back up, Billy.
Yeah, because he was.
I'm here. I'm back.
The only reason he was getting interrupted is because he keeps kind of taking the conversation to like a different point, but not addressing what we're talking to him about. So we try to jump in and say that it just keeps going all around, but he still has not substantiated anything he claimed in that super chat or since he came up here.
Yeah,
and he said in the chat, it would be easy. I said, come and enlighten us. He said, this is easy work. We have not been enlightened yet. Enlighten us on the business and the economy. Wait, enlighten us on the business and the economy that you said we don't understand without you relying on us answering your questions to help you make your point. Make it by yourself.
Literally,
the progress we got to is that you said we couldn't critique it because you don't like what we critiqued. Like you have to like
what you critique. I say you're critiquing. What you're critiquing is a waste of time. It's invalid. It's not a good point.
So that's whether you like it or not. That doesn't distinguish whether it was
proper. It's not really intelligent critique.
Okay, based off what? I'm asking you to substantiate that based off what we actually said. I don't understand why that's hard to answer.
I asked him the direct question. What you said you critiqued us on, this is my stance. My stance is that they're coming in the office. They're not assessing anything. They just saying cut. They firing. And I said, hey, why don't you slow down? Then you make less mistakes. That was my argument. Do you disagree with that argument?
No, I think I agreed with that.
Okay, so then now how will you disagree? Because that's what we was talking about on the panel.
No. There was a whole lot of other stuff that was said that.
According to Jobs, that was the stance that we was talking about. Yes. If you go back and re-listen to it, I don't think we even discussed whether it was right or wrong.
No.
We were discussing the premises that they coming in and they doing like this chainsaw job with stuff. They're moving way too fast because they're trying to get way too many smiles from people, and then we'll come back and say, "Oh, we made a mistake."
See, I back that up, Logic, because if they're cutting fast and the government or the courts is saying, "No, you got to hire them people back," and you are the president of the United States and you got access to the Department of Justice, for you to know not to do that in the first place, that's a problem.
And that was our argument that we was had. But you just told me right now you agree with us.
Oh,
No,
and
I
then
agree with
he
that.
said,
Oh,
no,
He
and
said
then no,
parts.
you
He
did
said
come up
parts.
and you said it's only been 90 days. Give it more
oh,
time. You did. You
Well,
defended it.
hold on.
Like,
We'll let him stay on this though. So
yes, I
that
did
was our
defend it.
premise with that, right?
Well,
Do you agree with that? Yes or no?
He said some
so
of it.
I agree with that one point you made about, and I don't think they're moving too fast. I think they're doing a good job, but I agree with the critique, especially since you voted for them. I agree with your critique logic about your opinion that they're moving too fast, that maybe they should slow down. I agree with you saying that, but I don't think that me personally, I don't think there's a problem with it.
Okay,
I
so
think
watch this. If they firing people, and by law they can't do that, so they're breaking the law, and now they got to go back and redo it, right? You just want them to keep firing people that they have to rehire? Do you
so.
want them to do that?
How does an executive get rid of employees then if it's against the law?
Hey, you got to go through Congress. He just can't do that as an individual. He cannot do that through executive order. You know this.
So how did Bill Clinton do it when he did it?
why are you
Bill
asking? You
Clinton went
understand
through the
economy and
Bill
business.
Clinton went through the process.
Yeah, this chick and her sarcasm is annoying, bro.
All right, no,
Just
look.
chill, have the conversation. Focus,
If you go back and look at how Bill Clinton did it, he went through the process. Bill Clinton didn't come into office and within the first 2 months just start goddamn cutting jobs. He went through a process.
Yeah.
Don't you know we got branches of the government?
Of course.
And you know, by each branch of the government, they keep the
And
other
there's
one honest, right?
there's checks and balances, but
Okay.
that's why
And that's why
listen,
it's the checks and balances that the president just can't say, hey, I gotta help my ass. Let me fire all federal employees. It's
all
for
right, so
protections.
of course. That's a good point, Logic. That's a good point. So when you have the different branches, right? The executive branch, he made a decision. Did he have the right? Was it illegal for him to go as far as he did? Yes or no?
Yes, it was illegal according to
Which
the
part?
law.
According
Which
to law.
part?
The part of actually just sit here just firing all these federal employees.
So if that judge, that wasn't one of his judges, that was an Obama appointed judge, correct?
It doesn't matter. See, now you see you game banging now.
That's
The
not
judge
gangbanging.
based it. The judge based his decision off law, and we just got to go with that.
Not based
We
off
can't
Obama.
sit here.
No.
See,
So
if we, but look,
that's called
you
loopholes. That's
want
a
to
loophole.
turn. I don't want to game bang with you, bro. The thing is Trump knew that he couldn't do that. He did it anyway,
No.
and a
So,
judge overturned it.
no. See, what that is that's called a loophole. See, he has executive powers. Yes or no? Yes.
Executive is not absolute.
Okay, but he has executive. Executive has a meaning. That means the highest. That's the power, the authority to an extent, right?
It's not executive power. It's executive
You
action.
think the president is the highest?
Well, executive action, you're right. So he made an executive action. So what he did was make an executive action, which was laying off those people.
Yes.
Yes, we need the Congress to basically co-sign it, right?
Yes.
Because that wasn't his judge, they had a loophole to where they can go back on it. If that was someone that was on his team, then they would have co-signed it and then it would have went through accordingly.
Do you hear what you're saying right now? Do you know?
Okay.
Do you understand what everything
Hold on,
you
world
just
class.
explained?
Hold on, world class.
Everything
Stop,
that-
stop,
No,
world class.
you
Stop.
control our
Stop.
conversation.
Let them have the
Everything that you,
conversation.
please
No,
be
let
quiet.
them have the combo.
Everything you said is
World
called
class,
treason.
stop.
Bro, shut
World class.
up. I'm not
Okay.
talking to you.
Yeah, here we go.
Everything that you just explained is called treason. In law, everything that you explained is called treason. He would have, a judge went on his side would have did something that was fucking illegal with the
Treason
federal
is
government.
going
You
against
understand? It absolutely is if a judge is not ruling according to law when they took a motherfucking pledge, when they took an oath. That's treason. What you just explained is treason. That's what it is.
So
you don't
treason,
know law, bro.
Oh my God,
you don't know law. A lot of y'all that think you know economy, you don't know law, so you don't know money.
We're talking about economy or law?
The law dictates the money. The law dictates the economy. So if you don't know law, you don't know economy.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Treason.
Venus, you chilling, Venus? Venus, you there?
Why you ask, Freezy? What I do?
Okay, no, I'm saying, like, if you see a super chat, you ain't gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to bring it up, but can you just like read it when you see one?
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Yeah, this is getting ridiculous at this point. Because am I tripping?
No.
You are tripping. You are tripping. Hold on, Logic. Let me respond to him. You said treason.
Yes.
You know what treason is?
Yes.
Treason
Yes,
is going
that's why I
against
said
your
it.
country. All
No.
right, bro,
Actually,
calm
no.
down.
What the fuck up?
No.
If you go against the
Treason.
oath and you a judge, it's treason. What
Yeah.
the fuck are you
No,
talking about?
Listen.
Are you fucking retarded?
If you
Shut
go,
up.
oh, you emotional. You
no, he's
emotional.
right. If you're a judge, you go against your oath, and especially if you go against the Constitution, isn't that treason?
It's not unconstitutional to lay people off.
No, listen, but it's look. Don't you know that you know the DOJ, right? He got the whole DOJ,
This nigga's stupid as fuck.
right? Do you not know that they know that this stuff actually you can't do it? If you listen to him long enough, because he talk a lot, he would tell you that. And you know what he'll say?
He said,
Well, it should.
we'll do it anyway.
Yes. You heard it then. You
I know
heard it. So
exactly.
what you're telling me, you telling me you heard him say this, right?
Yes, and
And
I
then
agree.
now, but it's like this. The thing about the Constitution, it's not up for him to determine it.
And that's a good thing, but that's a loophole because that was a good action. That wasn't a bad. See, treason is going against your
No,
country. By the way, that's the definition of treason. Trump was not doing something
yes,
against the actions of the
but
people, the American citizens
I
or the
won't
country.
necessarily use the word treason, but guess what? World class using that word is actually correct. And I
No, it's
think he
not.
was really talking about the judge.
No, it's not. The definition of treason is to go against one's country.
I think they're
And
all
one's
the team,
country
the
going
government.
against going against the Constitution, would you classify that as treason?
He didn't go against the Constitution. He executed his
Okay, all
power.
right. I ain't playing these
You
games.
explain.
Okay, we
I
good.
said the shit that you explain. When you have
What
a
did he
judge,
specifically do that was against the Constitution? Trump.
this is
You are supposed to be educating us. Why you got so many questions and not answers?
No, that's a
Because
valid
I
question.
didn't say
What
that.
did he
What are you
do?
talking about, Venus?
No,
That's not a
answer that. What did he
complicated
do?
question.
If
I didn't
if
say
this
that.
is if I
He
mean, I
said
don't know
that.
why you're talking to me and I don't know why you're in this
I
conversation. You
wasn't
always
talking
gotta
to
throw
you. I was just
yourself in
talking to the
something.
panel. I was
You
talking
have
to the
nothing to
panel.
do with this.
Venus, I
Nothing. Why you in
apologize.
it?
I apologize
All
once
right, so
again.
I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
having a
what's
conversation.
I'm gonna tell you what's going against the Constitution. When a judge made a ruling and he said, "Fuck your ruling," because the Constitution states the process will be to take it up to the Supreme Court if need
Yeah,
be.
but he
Now,
made.
if he's saying that's
Yep.
him saying "fuck the process," you don't think that's going against the Constitution?
He's not going against the Constitution. He's talking about, for one, he said it. He's saying fuck the process. Why is he saying the process?
The
Because
process is the
people.
Constitution.
Hold on. Listen, if you have a good system, right? The American system is beautiful. But if you have bad actors and bad players within the system, you're gonna say fuck the process, right? You're not saying fuck the actual system. You're saying fuck the process that people are manipulating. And excuse my language,
That's
by the
saying
way.
fuck the system. If you don't respect the process, you're saying fuck the system. But
Excuse my language, by the way, Freezy, my bad.
No, go ahead, brother. Keep going.
If you're saying, he's not saying forget the Constitution. He's saying forget these people that are going to use and leverage the Constitution to hold things up that are actually benefiting us. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, but you got to realize it's benefiting based on his perspective.
And the people that voted for him.
No. None of y'all, half of these niggas, they in the strip clubs now. So what you're doing is you're sitting here saying a president can choose when he got to listen to federal judges and when he don't want to listen to it, he don't have to. Do you think that's right?
No, he hasn't done that.
He has.
No way.
He just done it.
Oh my God. This is crazy.
Executive order.
Crazy.
Whether you think it's right or not, look,
y'all niggas be on a terrorist list.
if world class go to jail and a federal judge send him to jail, do he have that same right that Donald Trump to say, fuck you, judge? He don't. Nobody has it. So now why you want to give it to a president?
Well, if you look up the definition of executive order, it pretty much says he's telling the federal government what the fuck to do.
No, executive action. So what executive order, he's taking executive action. Look at the limitations of it. Because, yes, they have to actually shut up in color. But when it gets sent to a judge and they making a ruling on it,
Yeah. So
the ruling trumps.
So
And
Black's
if
law.
he don't like the if he don't like the ruling on whatever level it is, he got the right to take it up to the next level. And
Yeah,
he
that's
got
what
the right to
they're
take it
doing.
up all the way to the Supreme Court. But he does not overrule a judge making a ruling.
Absolutely not.
No.
Yeah. So Black's Law edition, Black's Law 4th edition, page 1672. Treason. The offense of attempting to by overt acts to overthrow the government of the state to which the offender owes allegiance, which is the fucking oath that the judges took, or of betraying the state into the hands of a foreign power. That's treason.
Okay.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you were explaining. And I gave you source. That's the difference between talking to the world class and anybody else. I'm going to give you source. That's your white man's law book. It's case law in here. You want it? That's what treason is. So if he's overtly, what you're suggesting is, didn't say that what you were suggesting that, oh, if the judge was one of Trump's, then he would have just picked what Trump want. That's treason.
It's not treason, bro.
It would have been overt. It would have been treason. You have an obligation to adhere to the law, not what you want to do. And that's y'all problem. Y'all don't study law. That's why you think you understand economy and I think you understand politics. Law support is the foundation of all of that. You can't just do what you want to do because it's popular. They have to adhere to the law. It's called you have an article. You have an Article 1 and an Article 3 judge.
So can law be abused?
Of course, law can be abused.
So you don't think that judge was abusing his power?
Absolutely not.
Hold on.
Because you're gangbanging.
Okay, if he was abusing his power, right?
What gangbanging? What game am I with?
Wait. Hold on. If that judge was abusing his power, what's the next step that Trump should take? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. If the judge was abusing the power, what is the next step that Trump's supposed to take?
I apologize, Mr. Billy, but you're fucking wrong. I'm looking at it right here. Federal courts and the Congress can override the executive order.
I told you that, but we passed that, right?
We're in fucking third grade.
But he know the next step. The next step is to go to the next highest court
if it violates the Constitution and federal law.
Yes, and so now so we done with this argument.
Yeah,
but see, why he couldn't just say, you know what, y'all?
Defeat.
Y'all right.
I never disagreed with any of that, though.
Okay.
But I agreed with his decision.
Oh, this man is smart as hell. Damn.
Logic, do you understand why I be frustrated, screaming, yelling, and calling them liars? This is how strongly they
lie about. What did I lie about?
This is how strongly y'all commit. Instead of just being like, I was wrong. I don't know why. It's so hard.
I never said that the government
43 minutes of this circular BS, and you came to enlighten, and we have not been enlightened. Are you going to do it at any point? Or?
Hey, Venus, he was talking about himself when he said black people don't understand. He is the black person.
This is not a black man. Why are you believing this?
I hear an accent. Yeah, I'm with Venus. I hear an accent.
Y'all, it don't matter, man. It don't matter.
No logic. Kick his ass the same way. Put his hands on his head.
So Billy, are you saying?
I want to say this. Look.
This is the problem with black people. Right? You try to be a little humble. You admit something with black people, and you take that as a defeat. It's not a defeat.
Hold up, Bill. I'm not taking this as a victory. I'm taking this as clarity. Because for people who watching this, and in whether you want to say it or not, you know what I'm saying? It's just that we understand these basic things. Like I said, and it don't matter. Do I got to say I'm a Trump supporter to critique him? Venus goddamn got Kamala tattoo on her back. But guess what? She got that same right to critique him. We all should have the same right. I don't like that hoe either.
I'm just saying make good points. Just make intelligent points. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, it was an intelligent point. I just say this.
He still can't tell us the point we made that wasn't. That's what this is about. He still hasn't done that.
Yeah, yes, I agree.
told you. You talking about who he hired. That's not an intelligent conversation to me. Why does that?
This man right here
I agree with
is
that also.
talking about himself when he said black people don't understand. He's talking about himself.
This
But
is
boy,
not
You're
a
just saying.
black
You're just
man.
saying
but
things
Oh,
at this
Mr.
point.
Billy. So, Mr. Billy, we already know in this country that, you know, nepotism. I made a joke earlier about nepotism. You're not always going to get the best person who's qualified for the job. You understand that? I'm more than likely
Oh
most
my
people.
God.
If you're
Freezy,
dumb, most dumb people put their people on, and they're probably
yes,
not the most qualified.
and what we
He's
said,
qualified for that
and
job.
look, and what we said in his administration is the opposite of. You know what? I'm gonna say this right. If you know, do you know me at all? Like, have you heard me on panels?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
What's my position on DEI?
I don't remember.
I think it's the fucking worst thing you can ever fucking do to a society.
For sure, I agree.
But you
why?
know what they did?
Because it removes merit.
No. Well, yeah, and it adds in a lot of other factors that had nothing to do with nothing, right? But you know what they did when they removed
Yeah, they're not
DEI?
the most qualified, right?
You know what they did when they removed DEI?
What?
They removed every mechanism that stopped good old boy systems. So everything that they didn't agree with, everything that promoted any kind of affirmative action or whatever, because all affirmative action to me is a checks and balance. To sit here
What's
and
the?
say, hey, we want to make sure you guys are doing right. Because just like
Yeah.
he's showing in his office, he hiring goddamn the SecDef. He hired Dan Bongino. He hired fucking this McMahon lady. These people don't
Okay.
qualify. You think
Absolutely.
He
Dan?
does qualify.
Do you
Absolutely.
think Dan Bongino qualifies to be the goddamn deputy of the FBI? Do you think good old Pete qualifies to be the SecDef?
Okay, but what about Pam Bondi and Cash Patel? Do they qualify?
Always a
Okay.
question instead of an
So
answer.
wait,
All
wait,
the
really?
time.
You just can't, dude.
Y'all gotta stop
Look,
talking.
wait.
I just said
You
I
see what
think
you
Linda
just did?
McMahon qualifies. I
I asked
already,
you.
but you already know I think she qualifies. You asking me the same thing over and over again. I'm asking
No,
you.
I
No,
didn't.
I'm asking you a
I
new
said,
question.
okay,
Why is it
listen.
dismiss the questions?
I named three people, dog. Right?
Dan Bongino, do they qualify?
Yeah. Do you think Dan
Question
Bongino
again.
qualified to be the FBI deputy?
Compared to the that's off the top of my head. I can't even. I got to do a
Let's
little
use
more. I
world
don't know.
class numbers, right? Let's use world class numbers. Do you think he's in the top 50,000 people in America to be the FBI director? Qualifies.
Exactly.
Do you think he's even in the top 20%? And if you want to be honest, no. The SecDef, you know what the SecDef got? You know what? You know he got out of the military for some kind of tattoo? Hello?
No, I'm
You
listening.
don't know that?
I'm listening. What you mean? I'm listening.
Do you know why the SecDef got out of the military?
You're breaking up a little bit, Logic. We got you.
Oh,
No,
all
what?
right, my bad.
You good now? You good now?
Do you know why the SecDef got out of the military?
Why?
About a tattoo he had. And they said the tattoo or whatever had like, you know what I'm saying, some type of, I guess it was like some type of like a fascist, which I don't agree with that
Yeah.
at all. But the thing is, he got out as a major.
Yeah.
And now he's in charge of the Department of Defense. And you know how he met Trump? He met Trump on Fox News.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's stressful.
Now you think that qualifies?
What about
Look,
Cash Patel?
A
oh
question
my
again.
fucking God. All right.
Who's over who?
This can't be real. This cannot be real.
This is wrong.
Who's
Paul.
over who in the FBI? Who's over who
These
in the
are people
FBI?
who
He
insult the
asked you a
actual smart
question.
people. That's the crazy.
He asked
Who
you
think
a
they call
question.
smart people dumb? It's
This
crazy to
escapism.
me.
This escapism. This is
Yo, that
this
was
is
wild.
You know
makes
what?
it invalidation.
Okay, so watch this. You said what about Cash Patel?
Yep.
All right. I say he's weak. You know why?
Why?
Because when Elon Musk bypassed them and sent that email to all the employees, and then they tweeted it out and said disregard. Elon talked to Trump, and they say it's back on. I say it's weak, no backbone. I say it's weak that you got an unelected official sending emails to your employees without you even knowing. Because think about it. If they would have known about that, would they have to send a tweet to government employees to say, hey, look, don't reply to their email?
Yep.
If they already known about it. So they didn't know about it, right?
See, I could be honest. You got Logic. You're the only one making good critiques. The critique you have about Dan, I got to do a little more research on it. I agree with that, and that's a blunder right there. Where he got a backpedal. Cash Patel. Those are good critiques.
Yeah.
I can't.
administration.
But overall, I think it's still a waste of time. As far as at least the Linda McMahon talking all that other bullshit is just filibuster.
You know
but
what? I think the Linda McMahon lady is worse. I think that shows a good old boy system. I think, look, you might get Dan Bongino, you know what I'm saying, because he was like, he was Secret Service, right?
Yeah.
Like, at least he's in the same field.
Yeah, but you gotta take in the fact that
this Linda hoe was at wrestling matches last month.
Yeah, but she
Now
was an
she's in the
administrator of an organ.
now she's the Secretary of Education.
Yeah, I gotta go. But she was an administrator of a business, so she could run that department.
Yeah,
It's not.
but you know,
Those
and
skills.
I
Hold
know.
on, hold
There's-
on.
An administrator at fucking Foot Locker could control.
No, see what you're doing is that's a bad
This
analogy.
is
Foot Locker.
ridiculous.
Said.
Come on, stop it.
Nobody makes you say that.
Listen. Before I go, some skills. Listen. Some skills are transferable. We know that she has skills from her other previous stint that could transfer to this role. That's what I.
What
see.
are they?
Running a small business administration.
Yeah, how does that relate to
wait. I
teaching
got something
children
for Venus.
education? How does that
I
relate?
got
He's
some.
not.
I got something for
Venus.
right?
I know
This is
she's not a
Venus.
teacher. I know that.
wait,
But when you say,
Well, hold
So
on,
why
hold on,
ask that question?
Wait.
then,
Hold
because
on,
it's called Department of Education.
This is why I disagree with you, right?
You have to think from a
Hold
three.
up, bro. Listen, think about this. Each department head is a part of his cabinet, correct?
Yeah.
So now they have to specialize in it because guess what? They got to be able to critique the Department of Education and defend the Department of Education to him. If you have no understanding of the Department of Education, how can you defend, critique, make assessments on anything if all you have is an administrative background?
That's stressful.
And how does he understand this when it comes to every other department? You ask him about the FBA, the FBI, you ask him about all these other departments. All of a sudden, relevant experience mattered then. But when it comes to education, for some reason, to him, that's the only department where no relevant experience matters. Make it make sense.
There's nobody that's against formal education in me. And I'm telling you, I don't want it's too many qualified people, like a former administrator or dean at Berkeley or Brown or Stanford that qualifies for that position over this dumb shit. It's disrespectful and it's insulting. As an American, you should be insulted.
Yes.
It's too many qualified people.
Yes. Because right now, what's going to happen is he going to have Hulk Hogan up there as his press secretary. Do he qualify?
According to this dude, yeah, he ran the wrestling, back in the day. He ran his little team that oiled his body up, and the people who made his costumes. So he ran a team before. So yes.
Hey, can you imagine Hulk Hogan as a press secretary?
I had a rock up there.
You got any questions? Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, that's Macho Man Randy Savage. My bad.
That's about to be ready.
Hey, but they did have Jesse, right? Jesse the Body Ventura. He had a position, right? So,
Yeah, he had. I think in
Yeah,
California.
yeah.
somewhere.
But you know the difference between
But
Jesse and all these other guys that we are talking about,
Yeah, politics.
Jesse was voted for.
Great point.
These other individuals we're talking about is selected. And this is what I'm saying about when you really on a platform and you pushing merit-based hires and you come directly in and you have good old boys hires. See, that's why I can't understand why people like Anger Man and my dog Bill don't understand this. This goes against your message.
What you mean by good old boys, though?
You can't be
Bro,
this dumb.
bro,
Bro,
look,
damn, you can't even answer
it's no
questions
reason.
about
It's no reason, like I said, if you can't say they're in the top 20%, if somebody get in and they're not in the top 20% of that field or profession, and they get in to be the top, the only way they can get in there is a good old boy system. That's
Okay,
not merit
This is
based.
the same guy Trump who talk about we're gonna have the best thing in the world and we're gonna have the best, the greatest this and the best that. He says that. That's his standard. He's been saying it for 20-something years. He want the best quality day in, day out, and you're not selecting that for the country.
Yeah,
So
but
it's like
see,
it's almost like you intending to fuck the country.
well,
because
look,
what? Listen,
world class.
you,
Well, hold on, world class. This is the issue, though, right?
I'll bring it right back.
If he didn't run on this merit based system, I can give it to him then, right? But this is exact opposite of what he been running for.
Yeah.
This is why he destroyed DEI. Because it said, oh no, we should have merit-based hiring, but let me hire this major who got out the military for a tattoo.
But
What?
I think we kind of dancing around the fact of what we know. He putting these people in because they're gonna do what he want them to do.
That's a fact. I agree.
100% facts.
And that's
And
something
it's insulting.
that if you know me, for me to concede to that, I remember I was battling with fucking goddamn Sharon
Oh, I'll be
over
right
this
back. Hold on.
Trump shit.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Shit, I know Sean Antonio's dragging around this motherfucker.
Who? Yeah, I was
I know
dragging him.
Sean right around this motherfucker dragging because he been talking about that motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, San Antonio, if San Antonio come up and he said, hey, Logic, I told you. Guess what I
Yeah.
have to say?
You gonna have no choice.
Yep.
I'm actually, you're right.
That's
no
it.
choice. You have no choice.
I'm gonna say you're right. I ain't see this coming. When I saw
Mhm.
Venus face up here, I ain't want to come up here. Because I know I'm gonna have to deal with it. But why everybody can't do that? Hey, and I ain't saying it's all gloom and doom, but I'm saying we have a right to critique it. That's it. It was dumb.
Sean Antonio, not saying. Sean Antonio.
Yeah, it's wild when we were just dealing with the facts and these people that claim that it's supposed to be all about the best can't deal with the best information that we got is that he's fucking it up. It's weird.
Yeah, like I said
It's
earlier,
not over. It's not over. Oh, go ahead.
I mean, I'm just repeating what I said before. When he first got in, he was going after the child predators. He was going after human traffickers. I'm like, finally, somebody getting in and making that a point because it's been out of control for about 2-3 decades. So I thought it would be more of that, and I was just quietly hoping that would be the deal. It might be going on, but all this other stuff is kind of. This is weird. This is super galactic stupid. This stuff is dumb. So,
Yeah. And the way he doing this tariffs don't make sense either. Like
Thank
the
you.
initial push of how he was going to do it and what he's actually doing it, he's using tariffs like a bully.
Yeah, you're not gonna bully the planet. You're gonna get us out.
And then everybody, all they got to do is look at their table when they make their food and see where America gonna be without these products. And then somebody, I think Angry Man was saying this to me, right? You know, I lost all respect for Angry Man yesterday. But look, he said to me that, and I was explaining to him that, you know what, this money is going to these wealthy people. And for some reason, Angry Man think that these companies coming back to America. What company made a pledge to come back to America?
Right. That's a best question you can ask him. Which one of them made a pledge?
Freezy, are you here?
That's
One of you can read
I'm
super
back.
chats if they come. I gotta step away.
We got you.
Okay.
Yeah, we got. Somebody, yeah.
And
You got it done?
and just the fact that they sold about 1,000 of those gold cards.
That's insane.
That's insane. They
How
sold
And
much?
it,
1,000 already in 1 week.
How much did that make?
5 billion. And you think that's a good thing? I'm assuming.
I mean, if my household is bringing in some extra money, I don't think that's bad.
all right, but wait. That 5 billion, who is going to? Oh, I think his dump truck started beeping.
The phone went off as well.
My bad.
Well,
That's
see,
security.
I want to know when they saying they pulling all this money in. For them people, I'm waiting to see a Doge check. I bet you ain't gonna see no Doge check.
I'm 50-50 on it. I'm not. I think we will, but you never know. And
No,
listen, I'm
you
just
tell you why we
passionate
not gonna.
about
You tell you why
what
we
I
not gonna
believe in.
see it.
Yeah, go
You
ahead.
tell you why we not gonna see a Doge check
Why?
because the numbers not real.
Right.
You tell you why them numbers not real because if you cut off contracts, 8-year contract in the 7-year, how much money did you save, my brother?
Yeah, but that's I heard that you make that point before, and that's you
Okay,
make good points,
answer the
Logic.
question
But
though.
damn,
If you cut a
I'm going to.
contract off
Oh,
in
come
the
on, bro.
set, it's a question, right? You ain't answer the question.
Got you. I'm gonna answer it, and I was gonna give
Okay,
you a
go ahead.
compliment. I'm saying that's another good point you bring up. You see me? I acknowledge when you make good points, which lets you know I'm not this raging Trump fan. I can hear a good point. That makes sense, but that's not all the contracts, Logic. All the contracts are in their 7th year. Some contracts haven't even started yet. Some contracts were about to start. So it's even if it is, let's say it's in the 7th year, you're still going to save money off that 8th year potentially, and you're going to save money off contracts that haven't started yet.
No, it's not gonna save no money because of
Yes,
that
it is.
7 years already paid off.
Okay, but still, those contracts were new, so you're still going to save money going forward.
But see, this is how when I say they fudge your numbers, they looking and say this contract was for $8 billion. We stopped it in the
They
7th
possibly,
year.
yeah,
Guess how much they
yeah.
reporting they save? 8 billion.
Bar.
We know that's not how it works, right? Just say if
We
they
gotta.
did save. Just say,
Yeah.
and most contract is not, you know what I'm saying? Just say if they save yearly, right? Just say if they save $1 billion. And they just say you save $1 billion. Why you gotta fluff the numbers? That's why
Do
they
we know
haven't
that
talked
that's
to
what
you
they're
about.
doing?
That's why they haven't talked to you about no damn Doge check no more. That shit out the door. Cause they say, damn, you know what? We ain't actually say shit. I
I don't
guarantee
think
they
that was.
probably got maybe like $1 billion. And like I said, that's something good, right? Right?
Yeah,
But see,
yeah.
I can agree to that. But why you gotta lie to us? And even with the Social Security Administration, did you see people just debunking the fuck out of them numbers about his people that's 157 years old getting fucking Social Security? You heard that right? And then did you hear his reply to that? He had to eat it. He had to eat it because he was wrong. That's why I said slow down. You so fast to put out all this information, and so far, 75% of your shit been wrong.
Okay,
Just
but
put out the 25 that you verify.
if if they're being, would you say they're more transparent than in the past presidency?
Yes.
So there's pros and cons with that, right? Because they're reporting in real time, so they get information like, "Hey, Mr. President, we saved this amount of money." He's reporting it because he's excited. He wants to tell the people. So
But you know that's not
it's
how business work.
well, that's
You
how
don't
they're
you don't
running.
you don't you don't get up here and you just don't put out information willy-nilly.
Yeah.
You
Come on,
Transparency.
Doge.
verify and you
Transparency doesn't.
re-verify.
Come on,
Transparency
Doge.
doesn't warrant
Come on.
exemption or
No,
absolution.
I didn't say that. I'm just
I
saying
didn't say you
there's
did, but
pros. No,
you're gonna
I
get
feel you.
because people know what you're doing.
No. See, there's not always this intention, man. Sometimes I think we conflate things. I don't think they're intentionally doing it that way to where it's like, oh, you lied. No, I think it's just missteps, miscalculations that are happening because that's just going to happen naturally. Nothing's perfect.
No,
No
it's
one's
not going to
perfect.
happen
Nothing's.
naturally. Because you remember our point we was making when you said you know what I'm saying, we didn't know what we was talking about. You know the point we was making? Slow down and get it right.
Yeah.
That's the
But
point we
that
was making. That when you
if
said
you
that we didn't know what we was talking about in the chat, that was literally our premise we was making.
Yeah.
I
okay,
don't
but
think
if
I don't think we really disagreed about cutting the government.
No.
nice,
But the
well,
thing
I'm cool
is,
with that. That's even
if you
better.
wanna go back to it, because let's be honest, y'all think this is new. You know this exact carbon copy of what Clinton did
Yes, but
and how did
what was I
Clinton
about
do
to
it?
say? He did. He did it. I think he did it more in phases. He didn't do it all at once.
Yes. He did it slow and he did it right. But guess what happened? They fucking started dropping bombs and they had to build it all back up. Oh, what just happened in Yemen?
Mm.
You know what
Mm.
happened? What's going on in Yemen right now?
It's like, what is it, 10 million, 11 million people displaced? Something like that. Something crazy.
I'm asking Bill. Bill, what's going on in Yemen?
Getting crazy over there.
Oh, but who doing it?
Who's causing it?
Who's doing it? Who's dropping the bombs in Yemen right now?
U.S. right now.
So you telling me you tearing it down only to build it back up? Isn't that the big waste? Isn't that showing that that's not efficient what you're doing? Why tear it down to build it back up? That gonna cost more money, huh?
So, so when you're so this is the thing. This is a very so when you have something like the U.S. government, which is already involved globally, unfortunately, that can happen. We can get involved with something that's going to cost money at any point. That doesn't negate the other part of the budget that they're saving money on, that they're making cuts in. You know, they might spend more here at a certain point because of variable factors in the world globally. That's just what happens because we participate in the world in that manner. That's just what comes with the territory.
Yeah. And do
I'm
you
not
know
saying
this?
I agree, but
You know this, right? You know
Somebody in the
everything
back
they
here.
doing right now. You know everything they doing right now. Unless it goes through Congress, the proper channels, the next president comes snap his finger and put everything back where it was.
oh, for sure.
Yeah.
So is it fair that we get excited over nothing? Like all this can really be for nothing
Oh yeah,
Yeah. That's because
until
I
we
it's
agree.
start seeing stuff actually go and bills start getting passed and laws start getting passed.
exactly
Right now, this is just a clown show.
temporary at best. Yeah. Yeah.
And
So the
if you cut it and the next guy rebuild it, how much money did it save Americans? Because I guarantee you gonna cost more money to rebuild it.
yeah, but there's so many factors. We can't just focus on one aspect of something that didn't go right because of the other things that did get addressed, such as the migrants, such as the men and women's bathrooms, men and women's sports. There's so
Bro,
many.
I
There's
commend
there's
him
a
on
not
that.
whole.
I
we
like that.
not ain't nobody on this panel gonna disagree with you with
I like
none of
that.
that.
Absolutely. I'm glad he
So I'm
did that.
saying we can't have everything. It's just impossible. It just is
Yes.
what it is.
No, I
So
don't think
no.
he. But this wasn't an anti-Trump thing. This was logic addressing specific things, and we critiquing those specific things. Like if we watched the play at the end of the game and it was bad, we critiquing the play. That's it. It ain't a for Trump or not for Trump. It's what's for us and what's not for us.
You're
And a
not gonna
nigga
critique that. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
and a dude cutting jobs where I'm in at cutting jobs illegally, and you're the president, and a judge has to correct you for you to save money, but you got to hire him back. That's not good practice. That's not good business. No matter how way you slice it. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we were at with that. But then your critique came of our critique, and now we're here.
I'll say you're not gonna critique that one play if you win the game, or a couple plays if you win the game. You're not even gonna remember.
You're gonna critique the
Nah,
play.
bro.
You're still
The
gonna
only
critique the
game
play.
wait, stop. You is gonna critique that play. You because right now we're in the game.
Exactly.
The
So
game's not
now
over.
if we watching football right now and the niggas just dropped a wide open pass in the end zone, We're not gonna critique that.
Of course, but that's not what's going on.
Okay, then. That's all we're doing. We're looking at the game now, and we're critiquing it play by play.
Yeah, that's what you
Guess
do.
what? Guess what? Next week, probably on freezes. Guess what we're gonna be critiquing? A whole nother play. And you can't tell us we can't critique that because when he first threw his first touchdown passes with the fucking executive order about it's only 2 genders, touchdown.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's facts.
When he's saying that, hey, look, now these sanctuary cities gonna stop getting funding because actually they're part of the problem. I guarantee you ain't gonna get nobody to sit here and say that touchdown wasn't right. Touchdown.
Yeah, but see, education is something that's important too. But education is the foundation of any nation. It's is being able to provide competent people for the next generation. So yeah, man, that's something that's important to me, and how they're doing it. Yes, I'm definitely gonna be interested in that.
What exactly are they doing with the education system?
Well, they hired Linda McMahon as the head of it, which she doesn't qualify. That was the argument about Kamala, is that she don't qualify.
My bad, I fell off.
So how are you good? How are you good with Linda being in there, but you weren't good with Kamala? You start to invalidate. Yourself.
What disqualifies this Linda chick?
Wait, hold up. Damn, world class. I don't know why I ain't think of that.
Disqualifies this Linda chick.
Wait. Bills.
What?
Bills. When they saying Kamala wasn't qualified?
Kamala definitely was not qualified.
You gotta remember, Billy said she was.
Wait. You heard he just said Kamala wasn't qualified, right? But she got more qualification than Linda McMahon.
No, she don't.
Shit.
What?
Shit.
All right.
That's crazy.
All right, freeze it.
That right there, crazy.
A world class. What disqualifies this Linda chick, man?
Because it's one position, and there's hundreds, if not thousands, of people that qualify for the head of the Department of Education over Linda.
That ain't no answer.
You can get somebody. What you mean? She's not qualified for her to be selected
directly. She have no specialty in education
at all.
You don't need a specialty to run the education department.
Stop.
What would make someone
okay? Then why all the FBI directors got to have a background with the FBI? You have to have a specialty because you now the senior advisor for that administration. If you know nothing about education, how is you going to advocate for or critique that department if you have no specialty in it? That's insane for y'all to say this.
So what is Trump's plan? What is Trump's plan with the education department?
It doesn't matter. She don't have a specialty in education.
What's his plan for the educational department?
You want to? Well, I don't know if you want to do away with it or make it smaller.
So if he doesn't want, he wants to do away with it. He wants to give it back to the states. So if he wants to get rid of it, why does it matter?
Because it's based on the premises of his argument that we only should hire based on merit.
No, he is.
That's his point.
Just like saying if you want to demolish a building, you can just put anybody there. If we're getting rid of the building, anybody should do it. No, you need somebody.
The education system has to be flipped because it's incomplete, it's dishonest, and it put 3 generations of dickheads on the planet.
Give even more emphasis on why you need a qualified person. There's too many ex Berkeley or ex Brown.
How qualified you got to be to get rid of bullshit?
Exactly. Okay. So guess what? We talking about government efficiency, right? You saying you tear it down, right? So, and based on that logic, you don't even need a fucking secretary.
Well, that's kind of my point. But
save America money.
Well, listen, hear me out. He has enough skills from running an organization as an administrator to carry out the tasks that he needs in order to dismantle it or make it much smaller. It's that simple. She's qualified for that.
Oh my God.
Yo, but I think peace and love, man, gentlemen. By the way, I think Logic's overarching point is correct because if we look at what has happened, so we went from one of the most qualified Secretary of Defense ever in Lloyd Austin to Pete Hegseth, one of the least qualified Secretary of Defense ever. right? Whatever his name is. I just know he's not qualified for that position, right?
Yes.
We went from one of the most qualified Joint Chiefs Staffs chairman ever in General Brown to one of the least qualified Joint Chiefs of Staff chairman ever. And this guy needed a special waiver just to fill a position because he wasn't a 4-star general, right?
All right, so
let me land it. Let me land it real quick because I gotta leave. So when you look at the overarching point that we are getting rid of the qualified guys, and we're putting in least qualified people to fill those roles, I don't understand how y'all Trump supporters can get with that type of a program, especially.
I'm not with it. I'm calling it out.
Well, logic. That's what I'm saying. I respect it, right? Because you the only one that I've heard do this U-turn, right? So I respect.
No.
Can I break that down?
Stop. Wait, I'm gonna stop you. It's not a U-turn. It's the same goddamn sword I hit Biden with. I'm hitting him with it. It's not a U-turn.
I understand that, but
it's standing on business.
I understand that. The reason why I call it a U-turn, my brother, is because you were front line and center leading the Trump train, right? And now you're saying, hey, I look at what has been happening and I disagree with how he's leading the country right now. So to me, I respect that. And I feel like from listening to you
wait.
now,
I'm gonna ask you a side question. So is you saying I'm doing what y'all should have been doing with the Harris administration?
There was never a Harris administration.
Wait. Well, I'm saying the Biden-Harris administration.
Right, and that's what I was doing.
Would you agree now? Would you agree now? Wait. I'm just gonna say this. Would you agree now that I'm able to do what you wasn't able to do when Biden and Harris was in office?
None of them.
No, that I don't agree with that because I'm an independent.
That's what you did.
No, I didn't.
They was fucking.
I never.
They was having transgender doing all kind of shit.
And I never supported that. Me and you had a conversation about this. I never supported none of that rainbow stuff. You know that.
Okay, I think I mixed you up with Sharon. I think I mixed you up with Sharon. My bad.
Right. I never support that rainbow stuff either.
Hey, real fast though. Have you seen Sharon thumbnail, brother?
I knew he was about to say that shit.
With the thumbnail at, because I didn't see it yet.
No, I'm asking my brother right here. Brother, you here? Where he went?
Which one?
He there. Cousin's there.
Cousin, you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Have you seen Sharon thumbnail?
What thumbnail?
When he got his arms on his hips on the thumbnail.
You ain't shit.
Shit.
You ain't shit.
Huh?
You saying that's rainbow?
Yeah, that's LGBT. Yeah, you know it. They added an S at the end of LGBTQ, and the S is for Sharon. That thumbnail put him on that list.
That's funny.
Damn.
Yo, but listen,
I'm playing.
You gotta defend that. All I'm saying is this, right? I appreciate people with real opinions, right? And people who are not afraid to say, hey, I'm looking at the situation in real time and I'm realizing things are not going as I envisioned them to go, right? Yeah. You're the only Trump supporter that's black that I've seen done this, right? So I respect somebody who's willing to view something, authentically, right? Because we gotta be real as black men. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've been sold a bill of goods, and the problem is just starting. You know what I'm saying? It's not something that's gonna get any better, right?
Now you're conflating.
I think
he's not though. Because the thing is look.
That's why we're saying it should slow down.
He's absolutely right. If you look, and we can talk about all the things he done that's right, that we agree with. But why? That's done and over with. We got to constantly be able to critique him and give him praise as things come.
So are you off Trump's bandwagon? Are you not with Trump supporting him at all as a president, or you just critiquing?
Oh, No, I mean, it's not that I'm against it. I think his overall platform, his political positions, I agree with. But now it's time to execute. The
No, of course.
execution is not there.
If I'm
No,
wrong, right?
you just said that all the stuff he did was good, but you don't want to talk about what he hasn't executed.
I no. If you listen to me, I talk about the shit that he did good. When I'm telling you, he was throwing, he throwed a couple of touchdown passes. But
So that's
guess what?
execution.
I know, but I'ma still say he fumbled and threw interceptions
He
because
ain't fumbled.
he has.
So Mr. Logic, let me ask you a question, my brother.
He got sacked.
In,
The
in
offensive
terms
line
of
laid down.
He will have the Super Bowl. Though.
security, in terms of national security, since Trump has been in office, is our national security stronger or weaker in your opinion?
Weaker.
Right.
How?
And to me, that is
Wait. He said how?
Yeah, how we
Right?
get weaker?
We got weaker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who was
That's
always
important.
in charge of NATO?
So
Who's always the head of NATO?
Go ahead and answer.
Who's the head of NATO now?
I don't even know.
Is it
General
up?
Cavoli.
Oh,
Say
that's
that again.
General Cavoli.
Yeah.
You know, he forfeited that position. You know, right now, the EU is getting away from America and saying they're establishing their own.
Mark Root is the one now.
So if you say it internationally, is we getting weaker? We're
Root or what?
absolutely getting weaker.
Were we stronger? Was our national security stronger before we had all the migrants or after?
Oh shit.
No. Stop. Look, don't
No?
do that. Don't sit here and disregard everything I just said. Now, if you want to talk about the immigrants and national security, what they was doing? They was goddamn going up, holding up a goddamn robbing some goddamn gas station, shit like that. Is that national security?
Didn't a nursing student get killed in Florida?
Is that national security?
Yes, that's our.
No, it
What do
ain't.
you mean?
Some
That's
old
literally
dumb
in our
motherfucker
nation,
on the block and just kill a nurse. That's not national security.
bro. If you got gang
See,
members coming in our country, that's national security.
bro, you just use an example of some nurse getting killed as national security.
that's crazy.
That's literally a citizen in America from an outside person. That's
Bro.
national security.
All right, so guess what? When niggas
Well,
get shot in
what?
Chicago, is that national security?
No, that's inside game banging, unfortunately. But what you're talking about with NATO?
You talking about the Venezuelan guys that came up was eating dogs or whatever that was going on? You talking about that?
Yeah, that dude, that wasn't national security. That was look,
And he let them in there.
look, and Trump had to sell it that way because guess what? And I agree with his premises
I'll be
that
back.
shit needed to change, right?
Who were
But
all those
these
people?
guys
Who
really,
were all those tatted up men that they were rounding up? Though? Who were all these thousands of men that they were rounding up that had tats and all types of stuff?
Okay, all right, we good.
But yo, man, I just want to say this because I'm about to go. But Mr. Logic, keep cooking. Like I say, you making a lot of great points, and I respect the realness because you are a Trump supporter. You did vote for Trump. You did advocate for a lot of black people to vote for Trump. And so I appreciate your honesty in saying, well, hey, the people that he's appointing to these positions of power, they're unqualified. He's been making a lot of missteps in terms of his decision making, with those presidential orders, right? So I appreciate the realness and I appreciate the honesty, man. Just keep cooking and hopefully
Wait. I got a question for you,
more
right?
black men.
Yeah, I got a question for you, right? And see, I'm being fair, right? Because the whole concept of Make America Great Again was based on the premise of making Americans great, correct? Would you agree with that, Bill?
Was it based on making
Correct.
Americans great?
Americans
No.
great. Make America Great Again was about making Americans great, putting Americans to work, all these talking points, right? Well, do you agree
Yeah,
that was his
I guess.
political position, right?
Yeah. Make America great. Yeah.
If that's his political position, how can you explain to me the concept of the gold card and him pushing H-1B visas?
So my opinion on that is, you have a certain segment of people. Like people say, we have the skill set and we have the engineers, and we don't have all the skill sets for people to do certain jobs. And also the gold card is for people that make a certain amount of money. This is the wealthiest people pretty much on the planet, right? That are coming to America, which is why would they come to America? It's the freest country in the world. Despite all the problems we have, it's the most free country on the planet. So that's something that's an incentive to get people to come to our country.
Okay, wait.
It's a win.
But I don't think you heard my question. Do you think making America great again?
That's going to help us. I was going to get to that point.
No. The stance of making Americans great, putting Americans back to work.
No, make America great.
No. Okay, by making America great, it's making Americans great. We are Americans, right? See, you trying to do the Anchorman thing.
No.
You trying to say, he said, we're going to make America great again. But if you look at his points that he's saying, how are we going to do that, Mr. President? We're going to put you back to work. We're going to bring companies back here to America so they can start providing jobs. Wasn't that his premise?
That's what he's doing. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Okay. So now, how can you say in the same voice that we're going to import talent? That's not making America.
Yes,
go ahead.
If you're importing talent, what is that talent going to do? If you have companies, right, you can hire those talent, or that talent can create other jobs. It's not a lose for us to have certain qualities of people coming over here. See, we've had lower on the talent pool coming for all these years, right? Like maybe housekeeping and landscaping and et cetera, et cetera. Now you have higher skilled players, right? And then you have even higher than that gold card wealthy people. So what are they going to do? They're going to spend their money in the economy. That money's going to spread into the economy. They're not going to just come over here and hoard the money. They're going to buy real estate. They're going to buy food. They're going to buy properties. They're going to build businesses.
Yes, they're going to own America.
Well, America's already up for sale.
I'm going to tell you this.
America's already been up for sale.
You might have missed this, but now since everything happened, I'm piecing it together, right? And I want you to be honest. You remember who jobs he said the Mexicans was taking?
What do you mean? Refresh my memory.
He's saying the immigrants is coming over here taking a Pacific race job. Do you remember what race of people he said the immigrants was coming over here taking their jobs?
Oh, the black jobs.
He said they was taking the black jobs, right?
Yeah.
Now think about this concept. His own voice. He said they're coming over here and they're taking black jobs.
Yeah.
Now, all the high-paying jobs, what do we want to do?
Wait, repeat that. You broke. What does he want to do?
Based off your logic, all the high-paying jobs, the technical jobs, what is his plan now?
What is his plan? What you mean? I don't know. I haven't heard his plan.
You just said import talent, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So wait, are you saying black people as a whole? And by the way, these aren't insults to black people. I'm black. But are you saying black people as a whole have the talent to fill these high-level jobs?
No, I'm saying listen to the two messages. He's saying the immigrants coming over the border is taking the black people jobs.
Yeah, so
and
the more you're talking out loud, you're actually making my point.
Listen, also he said we need H-1B visas to import talent.
Yes. So that's actually a win-win, because black people or people that don't have the high level skills, they don't have to compete for certain jobs, right? And you can demand higher wages to an extent. You can get a higher wage. There'll be more money circulating in the economy if there's less taxes that business owners have to pay. They'll be able to pay more. So there'll be less competition in the lower right, for those jobs, which is true. Then you import people to fill these roles that we need and to hire because tech is booming. Tech is still going to be what it is, AI, artificial intelligence, engineering. Yeah, they're downgrading, but you still need systems. You still need innovation in that department. Then
Okay,
you're
now
bringing in
listen
the
to what you just
wealthiest that
said.
are,
Listen to what you just said.
yeah, break it down.
And it's come out of what you just said. What you just said is all the high paying jobs, we're going to import talent.
Not all of
All
them.
the lower paying jobs, they're black jobs. That's what you
No,
just said.
I'm going off of your argument.
No,
For the
but
people
I
that are
understand that. But into you're describing exactly what I'm saying. That's the
but
message.
that but how's that bad for Americans? If the Americans are able to not have to compete for certain jobs in a certain sector, that's not all Americans that have these lower skills, but those lower skills, they can go get their jobs, no competition, right? More businesses can be created in that sphere. Then in the other sectors where we need to fulfill roles, which are also going to create more jobs in the end and more money, it's a win for Americans. That's not a loss for Americans.
You think we heard that these Americans, hell, every time I meet somebody on YouTube, Sharon, everybody, they some AI person. I don't look, and I can't prove this, but I can guarantee you this: we're at no shortage of these guys to work these tech jobs.
But
But
our
you know what?
educational,
Wait. Listen, what I'm saying. But you know what happens when you get a person come over here on an H-1B visa?
I know you say you could pay them lower.
Not only that, what they gonna say when they don't get a raise? Can they really bitch? Do they got the same rights?
I mean, they're not slaves.
Yes, they are.
No,
And no, they're not like slaves, but they got. Do you agree that they got limitations? A lot of them.
I'm not gonna act like I know the specifics. I assume that they come over here and they're like an unofficial citizen. Obviously, if they do something wrong, they
Yes.
can get shipped out. But as far
Okay.
as if they do what they need to do, not breaking laws, they're good.
I
They
know.
can
But can they
negotiate. They
sit
can
here?
negotiate their
Can,
salary. They can compete with other companies for their
yeah, but
talent.
can they bitch about affirmative action? I ain't saying they don't have rights. I know they got rights. But the thing is it's limited. You on a visa. Whether you want to shape it out to it or not, it's free labor, brother.
No way,
You know
that's
what I'm
not
saying?
free
And
labor.
I don't drink no Dr. Pepsi because that shit, Dr. Pepsi, because that
What
shit
about the
toxic.
gold? You mentioned the gold card as well. What about That's not free labor.
All
They're not
right.
working. People that paying $5 million for a gold card, and I'm coming over here to be another slave.
I'm just saying. We'll see it play out. And guess what? I hope I'm wrong.
And I agree. I don't know everything, and I hope I'm right.
Yeah.
I think the government needed to generate revenue, and they did something out of desperation because they know they got a clean house. So they did something out of desperation. I
And
mean,
I can go with that. You see, that makes sense, right? A quick way to sit here and generate revenue is to goddamn get them fucking goddamn gold cards out there, right?
yeah, they gotta
But
get they gotta get back a lot of money, man. Like it was a lot of money that got pushed out that we never reaped the benefits from. So you gotta find a way to get some money back. And unfortunately, it's to give out jobs to people from other countries because we don't value education here. We don't value that shit, which goes to kind of like what y'all was talking about before I got on camera, like the educational system. But I think you had to get rid of those people because the educational system has failed us for 40 fucking years. It's to indoctrinate you, it's not to educate you. So that's the problem. And you got all these people here willing to indoctrinate and not lean into education. So we
okay,
end up
so wait. I got a question for you, right? If your local police department is corrupt, what do? You destroy it and say we ain't just gonna have police?
You say what?
If your local police department is corrupt,
No, the last part, just the last part.
I say, is you gonna destroy it and say we don't need it? What do you do?
No, but you gotta dismember it in some way, and then you gotta rebuild.
Okay, but what do you do though?
Destroy and rebuild.
Okay. So, you just clean house, right?
Yeah, you pretty much got to.
You got to, because you need a police system, right?
Pardon me?
You need a police system, right?
Yes, sir.
So now, if and I'm just basing off of his points.
Going in a different direction.
Well,
so like for instance, the special needs, that's gonna be a part of the health department, which kind of makes sense in a way. I forgot the other one is going to another department. But I do feel like we are entering into dangerous ground because you gotta appoint somebody who's gonna get the job done.
Ooh, Linda McMahon?
I don't know who that person is, I'll be honest, but you just
the last name McMahon don't ring a bell to you?
Yeah, like from wrestling, but
yeah, that's his wife.
Oh God.
Come back. Oh, wait.
You serious?
Yeah, look it up. Yeah. She in charge of the Department of Education.
Well, maybe they wanted to still fail. My thing is, I'm gonna be honest.
My boy Bill said that was a good decision.
Oh yeah, she ran the small business administration. She has experience running a department of that magnitude. Excuse me.
Was it outside of wrestling?
Yeah, she was the administrator for the small business administration.
Oh, well.
So I'm saying those skills could be transferable. I'm saying if she ran this part.
Whoa. Watch this. What you do for a living, my brother?
For me?
No. My bro, I can't see your name. Freezing got names up. The guy, Dr.
Slimmy, me?
Oh, you Slimmy. Nigga, I can't even. What's up, dog?
What's happening, man?
All right. What you do for a living, Slimmy?
I drive a bus. I'm a photographer.
You drive buses, right?
Yeah.
Just say you go and get your PMP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where you could actually be a project manager.
Okay.
You don't need that to become a project manager, by the way.
I'm just saying. Okay. All right. Can I
say something real quick? Because these guys
let me finish, dog. Why you gonna
people but that's part of the problem in America.
Just let me finish though, right?
We get so focused on these credentials, man.
No, I'm not. I'm focused on specialties. So Slimmy, he in the transportation industry. He become a project manager. Slimmy, do you think you can come work over here for Special Operations Command and be a project manager?
Special Operations Command?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do that.
But could you?
I guess you could do whatever you want to do, but
no, you wouldn't, because you couldn't tell us shit.
That wouldn't be my part, my specialty. No.
Yeah, because you couldn't tell us shit, right? But you can go in somewhere that may be doing transportation, and now that's within your wheelhouse, right? Yeah. You got a level of expertise.
All right, so I got a better one. If you ran a government organization such as the Small Business Administration, and I transfer you to run another government organization such as education, not FBI, not CIA, education, which he wants to dismantle. So he don't really care about it because he wants it to be removed or shrunk. Do you think that's a fair thing for her to do if she already ran another part of the government or an organization?
So he's saying if she ran small businesses, which is a specialty, can or do she qualify to go into another specialty like education?
If you were the head of one department, can you go transfer to another department and run it?
All right, dude, I got a better one for you, right? Do this. And we can fix this right here. If based on your logic, that's true. Name me one other department she can go through and be the head.
Oh, me personally, I think business administration and education. That's it. Maybe environmental. She could run environmentals if they needed to do it.
So you saying she can take who is the what you mean like RFK job?
Health and no, I think he's a better fit clearly because
Oh
he's
no, but
definitely.
can she take that? Because you got to realize this, right?
Yep.
He got a specialty, right?
Yep.
He's been doing this for years.
Yeah, he's the best. He's number one candidate.
Yes. So now it would be crazy to even think about putting her there. You can't name one other department that she can run, that she can qualify for.
I gotta. You say I ask a lot of questions, but you gotta ask questions to learn. Who was the number one? Who was an RFK that you would hire to run the education department then? Who's this passionate educator?
Scratch that. I'm gonna ask you this. Would Cash Patel be a good candidate to run the Department of would Cash Patel be a good candidate to run the Department of Education?
No, see, you just ignore my point.
No. I'm just saying, would Cash Patel be a good candidate to run the Department of Education?
I mean, just to run for what they want to do with it, yeah, because they just running it for the meantime until they get rid of it. So yeah, I think he could handle that responsibility. I could do it.
All right, so just say if they weren't trying to shut it down, would they be a good candidate? Cash Patel, FBI guy, would he be a good candidate to run the Department of Education?
Yes, but he's better used in the FBI.
All right, I'm done with this. We good.
But can you answer my question?
That's why kids dumb.
Who?
You want to put a wrestling bitch in charge of the Department of Education?
So was she a wrestling bitch when she ran the Small Business Administration?
She a wrestling bitch. Look, the reason she got that dog is because her husband probably donated a whole bunch of money to goddamn his administration. Let's be honest.
Okay, but did she run the administration? Yes or no?
Bro, the whole husband run the rest. What is it? WWF?
Look. So the problem is, like, even if you do believe in that, it's a lot of people in positions that have done that where they're not supposed to be, and they pay money to be there. Like, honestly,
give me an example.
Bill Gates.
What do Bill Gates run?
It's not about what he runs; it's what he's doing.
He donates. He donates for influence.
Yeah, okay. He's using his money to get in places where he really has no expertise. He had no expertise. He had no expertise to even get to Microsoft. First off, he stole the idea. So let's be honest. But
you got to realize the difference between what you talking about Microsoft and the government.
No.
Talking about private sector.
He uses his money to influence the government. But nobody complains about Bill Gates. Nobody says nothing about what he's doing. Nobody has an issue.
No, so do. We do. But when you're trying to conflate two things, right?
I'm just saying, I'm saying people do this. All I'm saying, I'm not excusing anything. What I'm saying is this shit happens across the board and nobody complains about it. So we put a microscope on one person when shit, we could put that motherfucker everywhere.
Okay. So name me the last unqualified personnel to hold one of these positions.
Who knows? Who knows?
Kamala Harris.
No. Kamala Harris?
Yeah.
She wasn't qualified to be what?
Vice president.
Vice president?
No.
Based on what? I agree with you. I think she was a DEI hire. He said it. They hired her because she was a black female, right? I get that.
There we go.
But no, she still met the minimum qualifications. She was a politician.
So does Linda McMahon. She ran an administration.
Okay, so I'm not going to keep windmilling up here, man.
Look, Kamala Harris was a liar, a hoe, and a drunk. That don't disqualify her.
Is Linda McMahon known as a liar, a hoe, and a drunk? Or is she just known for being the wife of a successful businessman and she ran a government organization?
I don't know.
That's my point.
I stopped
the thing is, though,
a long time ago.
The thing is, it's a lot of faith in a corrupt government. Like, that's the problem. The government is completely corrupted. And the point is, you're never going to get an even playing field. You're never going to get everything that you think that these people are telling you you're going to get, because they have to have one hand to wash the other.
I agree with that. There's a system of checks and balances. And I don't think the government itself
it's not even checks and balances. What? It's politics.
Yeah.
This is what politics is.
But I don't think the government itself
in order for me to move up the ladder, I got to do something for you. If you're going to keep this system in place like this, there will never be a real change that benefits the people. Where do people benefit from this shit? It's just
we've already seen, bro. There's been benefits. I'm not trying to cut you off, but to me, it's a benefit if men aren't playing in women's sports no more. That's a benefit. That's a real change. That real life.
That shouldn't even be that. First off, that shouldn't even be the government's position. That shouldn't even happen. Because the government is corrupt. It happened. It took place because the government is completely corrupt.
I understand that, but now
all these politicians are fucking corrupt, dog. There ain't no way around that shit.
But it's a good thing that they reversed it, right? Yes or no? That they stopped that. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's one thing. But the thing is, like, we can't put our faith in the government. What I was telling
we put our faith in people.
Well, the people that we need to put our faith in ain't in the government.
What you mean? Trump. So Trump just did a good thing. You just said that's a good thing. He did it. That's a person that initiated.
It's something that shouldn't have happened, though. That's the main thing. It's something that.
Of course, but
yeah.
But that's my point.
I think what Slim is saying.
I think
Slim is saying is this. I think he said is this, right? Do we need a president to do an executive action to say it's only two genders?
No, we shouldn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know, right? Because that's common sense, right?
Yeah.
So we got so far away from common sense that right now we can't be in defense of stupid shit just because like I said, look, he fixed that stupid shit, right? I'm not gonna give him a trophy for it. That was stupid. That was horrible.
That was something that
should have been a no-brainer.
The government should have had nothing to do with that.
Well, I mean, the thing, the fact that it had to go up that high,
yeah, it's insane.
It shows us a level of corruption, and I'm gonna give you that all day. I'm not 100% against Trump. Like I said, I think he need to slow the fuck down and really analyze what he's doing, because he's going at full speed right now, and it's gonna be it ain't gonna be looking good in the next 8-7 months if actually his base don't actually critique him. That's all I'm saying. Critique him.
Yeah, I think everybody needs to be critiqued.
I agree with the critique, but I think he's doing a lot of.
I got an idea. Call me stupid or whatever, but let's wait a couple months and see what happens before we start. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Stop.
That's a cop out. That's a
cop out from what? Cop out from what?
Cause guess what? The last administration, you know what niggas want saying?
What?
Give Joe Biden more time.
No, that's not true.
Yes,
yeah,
no.
They were saying that in year 3 though. Trump
exactly.
We did not allow them to get away with
Trump
it.
been president for 2 fucking months and everybody crying because gas ain't $1 and world ain't at peace.
No. That's how I know. That's how I know. That's how I know Trump is killing it. The fact that he's getting so much criticism. Only good people get criticized.
No, bro, stop. Look, y'all just saw a president and a vice president damn near getting in a fucking full-blown argument on national TV in the Oval Office. This is why he's getting critiqued. Stop playing.
That's called transparency.
No, stop. You see, this is the nigga shit I'm talking about.
What bad happened from that?
Yeah, nothing bad happened.
How'd that fuck the American people up?
Zelensky actually came back to the table after that.
All right. And you know what? My point is this. Was that stupid as fuck? Yes or no?
No.
Does that deserve critique?
Yeah, you critique everything. Everything deserves critique.
Then. Don't sit here and give me no. I'm saying, don't sit here and ask me what bad happened from that, Mr. Logic. I'm just saying, I just literally saw 2 presidents and a vice president get in a full-blown blowout argument.
And that bothers you. That's under your skin like you a little bitch or something. What the fuck is you worried about that? You a fucking man, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? That's what you nitpicking on? Man,
Hey, look, this is
We ain't
the
gotta use
problem.
those words.
Hey, look,
We ain't
wait.
gotta get there.
Hold on, Bill. Hold on, Bill. Hold on, wait. This is the problem. This is the exact problem right here. Why y'all getting into arguments and going crazy over each other over a government that don't give a fuck about you?
Man,
Because that
No.
nigga just called me a
Answer that.
bitch.
Like you said some
that.
breaking news or something.
Answer that.
Wait,
The
Slimmy.
government ain't give a fuck about us.
Slimmy. Look, Slimmy.
Woo!
That nigga laying in the garage just called me a bitch. Come on, dog.
Go in the garage, pussy.
All right,
Your
come on.
brain work, dummy.
But I
Your
ain't
fucking
taking it
brain
first.
work, dummy.
I'm not even really gonna do it. I think
Damn,
it's
let's
hilarious that he did that.
let's just have
Because
good dialogue.
what
You don't
he
need all
couldn't
that.
do, what he couldn't do is he couldn't justify the point I was making. So now I got to be a bitch in the thing. And you know what?
I'll take that
would
back. I'll take that back. I'll take that back.
Normally I would have went back and forth with him, and it would have been. But you know, I took
I
a
don't
higher
remember
ground.
saying that, but if I did, I'll take that back. I
No,
thought
You don't remember calling me a
I
bitch?
said he was acting like a bitch, and I shouldn't have
Yeah,
said that
he-
either. But my
Acting
point
like-
I was trying to make was what you was complaining about is nothing. You was talking about an argument between two politicians, got nothing to do with policy that ain't gonna never affect niggas, but for some reason that crawled up under your skin.
Yeah.
That's what I'm tripping off of.
So, and I agree, because that's what my critique was earlier of your critique. I'm saying y'all talking about things that aren't really a factor. Y'all not really diving deep into nothing as far as your critiques. You're just talking about who he hired for a department that he's getting rid of. Like, what? You're spending time about that? I don't see the point of
The
even
people he
talking.
hired ain't even had a chance to do shit yet. And we talking about who on the earth is really qualified for any of that shit?
That's another thing.
Who alive is even qualified for any of this bullshit?
Hold on, Reese. Let me say this.
How you keep 400 million dickheads in check, dog?
A lot of people hide behind credentials. They hide behind credentials and y'all mentioned PMP and all DMP, RNP, all these things. People hide behind these credentials and these school bachelors, PhDs to get these jobs, but they really not that qualified when it comes to actual skill sets. They only have the resume on paper with these qualifications, and that's why people are like, "Oh, it's the education department." There's plenty of professors and administrators from these liberal colleges that could have done the same shit that's been going on for years. No, we don't need that. We need change. We need people that can actually get stuff done. I care about the bottom line.
And you know what's gonna happen to us?
What?
And then now, let's make this clear: the current administration primary basis on hiring people is based on these so-called merit-based things that y'all say don't apply, right? Don't y'all see my main point?
That's you're conflating
yes.
things.
No.
If you go to school and you get a bachelor's degree because you learn how to study, the skill set to do a job.
Listen. Isn't it not this administration talking point that everything should be based on merit? Answer that question.
Yep.
Yes. That means being good.
So now, but no, wait. Now when you see something that's not based on merit, you sit here and go away from their fucking message.
How many
businesses say everything should be based on merit?
Okay,
now you saying now you telling me this merit don't matter when they make dumb decisions.
No, there's a difference between being educated from colleges and having merit. Merit means you're actually qualified and good at doing something. And education is just you just got the diplomas and you got the paperwork to say that you have experience or not even experience. You just got this shit on your resume.
That doesn't mean that you should do a job. If you disagree with anybody Trump picked, then tell me right now who he should have instead. Who he should have picked instead.
They don't have anyone.
Get these crickets off of this fucking panel and somebody answer that. See how this goes?
Yeah, say it's real. Anybody that was a head of Berkeley, anybody that was a former head of Berkeley, Brown University took the position of Department of Education. So there's that one. That's the one we were talking about. Here's the other thing. Did I hear y'all say
the motherfuckers that know the art of deception more than anyone else? Go straight to the top
like that, man.
That's who you pick.
What happened?
You can't cut that dude off like that, bro.
So here's the other thing. Did I hear y'all say that Trump and the vice president arguing with another head of state like they fucking factory workers isn't important?
Fuck no.
Okay, just making sure we're clear. I don't understand. I was a little lost.
How do men hash shit out on this planet? How do men hash shit out?
Yeah, we're doing that right now.
And get to the result.
Right. So they were talking to the nigga like they were fucking factory workers. That's a heads of state. And all three of them are heads of state. You think that's how heads of state? So the nigga just be going live, addressing the nation, sitting in his fucking room with his hand in his pants, playing with his dick? Or is there a standard for how the fuck heads of state? That's what I'm trying to get to. I know it's a standard for heads of state to operate in the country. When you show weakness, like Japan not looking at that like, oh yeah, I really respect the United States of America. Russia not looking at that like, oh yeah, that's a valuable thing for heads of state to do. When you act like little fucking kids in front of the world, how can you then go to these different states and to talk to these governors like you got fucking standards and they looking at you act like a little motherfucking boy? Your own leaders in your own country not gonna pay you no motherfucking mind when you acting like a fucking asshole.
But wait, watch this, world class. That was the biggest thing, right? The whole premise of the argument is they wanted a motherfucker to say thank you.
Like a girl.
Now, listen. You literally went through this whole thing because you wanted a motherfucker to say thank you? And now.
But that was my problem.
Wait. And he said this. He said this. He said I'm a bitch for bringing it up, right?
I didn't say that. I took it back.
Wait. Okay, all right. So you it don't matter. You can take it back all you want to. But listen to this, right? If you listen to the conversation, what you saw,
Kojak,
you saw a weak president.
Yeah, that was weak.
And I'm gonna tell you why you say you saw a weak president, because he still butthurt about everything that happened to him after Biden got elected. When this man sit here and said, man, Putin, you're actually talking to the president of the country that got invaded by him. And you're sitting here saying, man, this man got a lot in common. Mr. Logic, they did me like Putin, Richard, man, he got a lot in common, Mr. Logic. Mr. Logic, I got in common with him. And you don't say that's a sign of weakness?
No.
No, that's why Mexico G-checked them. That's why Canada G-checked them. Them tariffs that was supposed to be last month, them shit got pushed back to April because it's looking weak.
Yeah.
I thought that was only for the auto industry.
Bro, what tariffs out right now? Did all of it get paused?
Those tariffs started off as threats, though, like, didn't they?
Like a negotiation tactic.
All of it wasn't a threat.
Did motherfuckers bend the knee or did they?
They what?
Did they bend the knee or did they tell us fuck us? Did the tariffs work or not?
They said fuck you.
Oh, really? So how we hurt now? So how's Canada fucking us in the ass? Tell me that. Canada's dead without us.
I thought Mexico, the Mexico president sent
some
soldiers to she sent soldiers to the border after he announced the tariffs thing to help with
to
get some
both of them said fuck you.
Oh yeah?
No.
Yes. I can't believe y'all don't know this. Both of them said fuck you.
They did. They kind of did at first, but
ain't no kind of did. Yeah, Canada got on national TV and said fuck you. And they showed on TV where they pulling out American whiskey off their shelf.
Yeah, but they bent the fucking knee.
No, they're not. How can you bend the knee and say fuck you at the same time? I never heard of that.
The shit that they threatened that they was going to do, they didn't because they know they can't.
Because America's poor their shit. The threats don't work. They're empty.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about that shit.
That shit's over with anyway, so we still on top, so.
No.
See, that's what gets you beat.
Oh, no. See, you can't do that.
That's what gets you beat.
America is arguably the most popular nation, but we not on top.
We on top of Canada and Mexico.
No. Yeah, but maybe that's debatable.
No.
The problem is Americans, we have a veil over our eyes as to who actually runs the country. And people don't want to say that shit because it'll get you demonetized. They get you shadow banned.
I say that on my channel all the time.
They get you all this weird shit. But
I got you.
The problem is the Federal Reserve is still in place, and this is what I thought Trump was gonna get rid of, and this is why I was so excited. This is why I was so excited that they brought RFK in there. This is why I was excited that they were gonna do the audit, because I'm thinking that they were gonna break away from the Federal Reserve, which is why so many people, which is why I'm thinking that they was with RFK, because this is ultimately why his uncle and his dad was killed.
Yo, I got a question for you, right? So the Federal Reserve, right? Their power is their debt, is our debt, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that's their only power, our debt, right? So if we owe them blah, blah, blah trillions, and then Doge saves that much, and then they pay off. If they by some way somehow pay off the national debt,
there is no payment. There is no payment. There's no payment plan for that. Because everywhere you go downtown in any city, there's probably going to be a Federal Reserve there. So how can you get rid of something that's embedded in your country?
Here we go. You ready?
That your country is built on.
Because I wasn't even finished. Maybe you ain't get the point I was trying to make. Their power is our debt. If we have no debt, they have no power. We don't even have to use their currency. They fail to exist. Their kids die. They go from the most powerful people in the world to can't even feed their children.
Do y'all know how central banks work?
Do you know how they work? They have the power.
Yeah, I've done 2 lives on how
because everybody owes them, right? So if nobody owes them, you pay them off, they're powerless.
Well, you gotta let them land.
Oh, my bad.
I've done 2 lives on modern money mechanics. Y'all can download it for free from the Federal Reserve, and it tells you exactly how the system works. It's called the money creation process. So how central banks work. Every place that got a central bank is insolvent nations. Like in 1933, they did away with the gold standard. So what happens is the money, the government asks for bonds. They get that bond, they put it in a financial institution. That financial institution, let's say, is $10 billion. They turn that into $100 billion, and then loan that out. And then when it hit each bank, regardless of the amount, they start to do a 10-to-1 process, or really it's a 9-to-10 process. For every $10, they'll loan out $90, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That's how the system actually works. It's no money. So they can't just get rid of it because they've been doing it since 1933. So there's nothing to audit because there's no money. And they tell you that, and the money tell you that.
Right.
There's nothing to audit.
You pay them back, they're invisible, fake, whatever.
No, you can't pay them back because they loan you the money that you use to pay it back.
No. If Doge catches something, you see what I'm saying?
They caught everything, my nigga. What you
then
mean?
You'll have it. All right, well, let me shut up.
They caught everything. Elon Musk already said it, man. He already said, like, I'm scared because I've seen so much stuff. He knows what's going on. They already knew this shit before the audit, dog. Everybody knows what's going on. People just want to turn a blind eye. This is why I say you can't put your faith in the government. It's completely corrupted. What you got to do is do what's best for yourself for the next 4 years. Don't even worry about who in office, because we can have these discussions, you know what I'm saying, to make content and make some money off of it. But ultimately, you got to have your house in order. You got to have your ducks in a row. This is what I've been saying, no matter who it was, like Trump, Kamala. Have your house in order to prepare for the worst of the worst was about to happen. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good. I agree with that, Slimmy. But Slimmy,
the worst is a lot of people disappearing to me.
But won't it be better? Isn't it a better environment depending on who's in office?
Yeah, you know what? This is what I just realized.
Don't
Hold
matter
on 1
who's
minute.
in office.
Hold on 1 minute.
It does
Hey,
matter.
Freezy, can you do me a favor? Hey, Freezy.
There's different environments depending on who's in the office.
Hey, Freezy, can we just look at a pot of balloon video? Because I don't even think black niggas ready for this conversation. So, I'm with my dog. Let's talk about shit that niggas really want to be honest about and qualify. Let's talk about some bitches popping balloons. Let's talk about their body count. I mean, I'm sorry, y'all, but I think this is what y'all need to talk about.
That's what you niggas worship. That shit dried up, yo. That shit old as hell. How many times you gonna put submission in the title? How many times can you do that?
Nah, those relationship videos are getting. Come on.
Equality.
How many Pop Balloon episodes y'all watch?
That shit is a
Y'all
religion.
say.
I watched it in the beginning. It was actually entertaining in the beginning.
I don't think no
You never watched it?
did Pop the Balloon yesterday. Did they?
I seen a couple episodes. Me and my lady used to watch it, cracking up.
I think Nightish did one.
It's every Wednesday.
The only time I see it is when the Fight Club niggas show it.
What? Y'all prove my point, man.
I can't watch Pop the Balloon on my own unless I'm reviewing it. Then I'll watch it.
That's watching it.
No, that's not watching.
I watch Dragon Ball Z still too. That mean I'm not
Lord
educated.
have mercy.
Ain't no force of nature is gonna make me watch.
Now we understand why you can't follow up politics.
Wait. It was a joke, right? And y'all fell into the trap.
No, it was a good
Absolutely.
We black brothers. We gotta stop setting traps on each other, man. We
that
gotta
was
stop.
funny, man. Come on.
Oh my god,
that was funny.
We gotta stop doing that to each other. Setting
that
traps.
was funny as hell.
Bro, you fell for a Pop the Balloon trap.
Everybody fell for it.
Look at Slimmy. He looking at the new one right now.
I'm going on Pop the Balloon. Fuck that.
Now, if there's booty in the thumbnail, we gotta click it.
All right.
How you get on there? What you got to email them?
You don't want to go on that shit, dog.
Why not? Let the whole Fight Club sector roast me or whatever. It'd be fun as hell.
Damn, I can't believe they fell for that shit, World Class. You see that shit? That shit was, I didn't even think it was gonna be that effective.
It's 100% no till you try. They said.
Logic gonna troll, man. You gonna troll.
Yeah, Doge saved 115 billion so far. I salute that. I'm with it.
The Logic, this is like my shit. Where it's like I only have one of the two conversations. I either talk about religion or you either talk about religion or politics. You don't do both. I already do religion. I can't do the politics. It was just that particular conversation you had, with Angry Man and them that I'm like, okay, I see.
There ain't nothing twisting up mankind more than politics and religion. Man, those are the two. Those are the two things that's scrambling everybody's brains on this earth. Religion.
Well, you got to realize this. Religion is politics.
Religion is horseshit.
No, religion is politics. Religion is law. Politics is law.
Exactly, you were correct. That's why you can't do both. It's difficult to do both because it's like, what jurisdiction you gonna be in? You gonna be in the real world? You gonna be in the fake world? So I just deal with the religion. Let them, because when and I'll tell you the power of it. When y'all had to get those jabs, what was stopping you from getting the jab? It was only one thing, and that was religious exemption. So I'll deal with the one that got the real power. Y'all deal with the fake.
No, it should have just been logic that stopped you from getting the jab. Logic will tell you your bodily functions don't need.
No, let me be clear on what I mean. When jobs were requiring y'all to get the jabs, what was stopping the job? Yeah. When the neighbors' requirement and government requirements was, or for you to come in the building, that was the only thing that was stopping was those religious exemptions.
Wait. World class. I'm gonna tell you a funny fact, right?
Okay.
You know which country that had the highest percent of people getting the jab?
China.
Let me try to make an educated guess. Let me think.
Now think about it to the context of what we saying.
My
you talking about religion? He said China.
What country had the highest amount?
The highest percentage. Remember, we comparing politics to religion.
Mm-hmm.
Now think about which is the most religious country.
United States.
No.
Not us.
Israel.
Oh.
Yeah, they gonna benefit from all that shit.
Now think about it now. Look,
they got it to the highest percentage. They got the
highest percentage. Yeah.
Wow.
Google it. Switzerland.
You gotta join the military as soon as you turn 18. If you're a man, I think.
That's crazy.
Or
I know people dropping dead all around me. What about y'all?
It might be young.
Y'all got people
I wouldn't guess because I didn't.
In their 50s and shit.
So what's behind that though, Logic? What that would you would think they would be the number one? Actually, no, they wouldn't.
No. Because the thing is because religion is politics.
Yeah.
They only have the land because of. Never mind. I don't know if I can say it.
Yeah. You can't.
That's why That's part of the reason why.
My bad, Freeze. I almost got you bad. My bad, nigga.
That's why.
Yeah. You owe him a $10 cash cap.
Yeah, y'all want to know what the real reason why religion was induced? Religion was put here to repurpose the old world buildings around the world and to fool everybody. That's all it was for. That's all it was for.
Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less.
It had like you can kill 10 birds with one stone with religion. You can make everybody dumb as a motherfucker at the same time. Get them all to hate each other, maybe even kill each other, right? Gain control. But the main purpose was to occupy those old world buildings, change what their meaning was and what they were used for, so nobody would ever question it. So nobody's ever going to run down on the Vatican, City Hall in Pennsylvania, the White House, and all these old world buildings and these monstrous cathedrals and churches in every city on earth. Everybody thinks that God is up in there, so they ain't going to touch it. So they'll never find out what they was really for. It's the biggest world deception in history, ever.
And you think religion is responsible for that?
It couldn't have been done without it. You got to throw a supreme being up there that everybody fear.
No, you conflate two things.
When I was a kid, I was scared to roll weed on the church steps.
No, wait. Religion and spirituality are two different things.
I didn't say nothing about none of that, though.
Religion
I didn't say nothing about none of that.
Wait. But what you're saying is this was implemented by religion, and you're talking about what people feel like spirituality is, and you're conflating that.
No, I ain't say nothing about spirituality. All I'm talking about is religion by itself alone. That's the only thing I'm talking about.
Well, you can't talk about religion by itself alone.
That was a program put on mankind, dog. Spirituality could be something else, or whatever poem you got, nigga. But I'm talking about religion that's here in real time that's destroying everybody's brain.
If we could we not talk about religion? That's gonna stress me out.
You whispered. I don't even
if we could we not talk about religion? That's gonna stress me out. I don't want to be stressed out. I don't want to cuss
I don't really care about that, man.
I say
fuck religion.
That's my bag.
That shit here on the world while my fucking kids is here. See what I'm saying?
Well, all I wanted to say was don't put so much trust in government. Don't lose no relationships. Don't lose no friendships over these type of debates. It's not worth it, man. You know what I'm saying? It's cool to have the debates, but don't lose no friendships and no
politics is politics is such a clown show, right?
Speak, nigga.
Oh, my bad. I got a delay. My bad.
Oh, my bad.
He ain't got no damn delay.
He been having that same delay for years. He
ain't got no damn delay.
I have to have a delay because I overtalk every single.
No, he did. No, I'm saying I'm supporting what you're saying, Reese, because you've been doing that for a minute. I think you do got a delay, but
you just don't listen to nobody else. You just want to talk. That's why you overtalk everybody.
Don't lose no friendships. Don't lose no relationships over no politics, man. They don't give a fuck about you, man. They don't give a fuck about you. Ultimately, you and your community, whatever you represent, y'all got to build on your own and not rely on what the government is going to do, because they're not going to do shit that favors you, period. Because one hand washes the other, and them hands that's washing each other, they don't give a fuck about the people, man. Y'all be easy, man. Thanks for having me.
No, step in, Slimmy, man. I miss you, dog.
I'll holler at you, though, Logic, man. You know, I'll pop in every once in a while.
Dog, I miss you, dog.
No, nigga, you was just calling me 6'9". You was just calling me 6'9" a few months ago, nigga.
Did I?
What up, Slimmy? I ain't seen you in a while. Good day. Good to see you.
Good seeing you, Sharon. All right, Freeze, be easy, man. Y'all be safe. Be safe out here, man.
All right, so this is why I was.
Since I'm a Kamala supporter, I got to hang over there on Sharon show now.
Yeah, you definitely got to be over there. Hating, blaming everything on men all day. That's what they be doing today. Now, but see, this is why I emphasize on education. That's why I think we should meet there before we start to have those religious or political conversations, which is what led us to this, because we was talking about homeschooling and all this different stuff, and and one of the things I said is, I don't care if your children go to private school, public school, charter school. Every child need to homeschool, because we'll end up having like the conversation we was having a bit. We have issues because there's no standard of education. There's no standard. It's like we go to school. I learn a word. You don't learn a word, and we can't communicate. That's a big military tactic for people to not be able to. That's one of the first things they knock out in the military, is so you can't communicate. So education is like been used as like a warfare tactic. And I think as the biggest solution to all of our problems, major and minor, is going to be being better parents to produce competent children to be in the workforce and being out here and handling the affairs of men. Because it's just the competence level is so low. And we are the products of that from the decades before we were born, 80s and 70s, 80s and 90s, baby. Some of y'all 70s is here. So that's what led us to having these conversations about politics when we brought the education up, and then Department of Education came up, and then we went through that whole spill. Now we right here.
Yo, quick disclaimer, right? So I talk about politics because if I'm in the room and they talking about it, I'll join in. I don't care about this shit. It is a clown show. It's all fake, right? They're using actors, right? We're arguing about actors and their history and who they're married to, and they're not even like. So I'm just having fun. I don't really feel a way about this either way.
So what's on your mind, Wrong?
Say that again.
What was your I know you came up. What was on your mind, Sharong? Y'all gotta call him Sharong.
Sharong?
Yeah, Sharong.
My main issue is that these Trump supporters, they just not handling it fairly. Like, hey, it's okay for us to say the good things he did, and it's okay for us to say all the effed up things that he's doing as well. And,
can I play the devil's advocate with you, Sharon?
Yes, let's do it.
Did you also do the same thing over the last 4 years? Honestly,
yes.
Y'all did not.
Come on.
I didn't like Biden. I didn't like a lot of things that he did.
Yeah, but remember I had conversation with you, man.
And then even with Kamala, even though I did not like a lot of things that she did, I think she was a better suited candidate than he was. And I was Kamala.
But see, the thing is, this is what I'm saying, right? And I know for a fact that it was you, right? I don't know about Brownsville, and I can't really put that on Venus though. But I know for a fact you was gangbanging for Harris and Biden. I know you was, but now you want the Trump folks to sit here and be honest about what they saying, and I just think it should be a fair assessment to just simply say, and not a conversation, just a statement that say, yes, these Trump niggas is gangbanging, but Sharon, I remember you throwing your flag up too.
Right, but I threw my flag up for the better candidate, in my opinion.
Damn, when this come through?
These was before, but yeah, we read those.
Okay, my bad.
Good job, Freezy. Freeze ain't do shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Freezy laying on his stomach, eat apple pie.
So is
that's crazy.
We say here fucking check.
You niggas is in lawn chairs in bed.
I'm up here fighting with this nigga. This nigga called me all kind of bitches.
I took it back.
It don't matter, nigga. You still call me that. It's all good though, but that's crazy.
I'm heading out, yo. Good talk.
Yo, I'm begging for forgiveness, man.
Yeah, good day. Be safe, bro.
Peace.
Yeah. But people like Billy, they just need better arguments. They just
I need better arguments.
Yes.
You didn't even talk the whole time. What you talking about?
Even with that, like that has nothing to do with your horrible arguments.
It has everything. If my arguments were so horrible, you would have been able to crush me. You was quiet.
No, your arguments got cooked today.
No, I was having a conversation with Logic most of the time. You was quiet.
Right. So it doesn't matter who defeated your argument. Your arguments was horrible, and you cannot substantiate your point. Is what I'm saying.
You coming in after the game talking about we won.
I didn't say we anything.
You was on the bench.
So I didn't say this is the thing that people right, and I cheerleaded it on. Fine, that's okay. But you lost. You lost the game. That's the point of the matter. So you can say whoever wasn't there. But I have front row seat to see you and people that's had that same ideology as you that just think of yourself as some white man and the white ice is colder. Get defeated on a day-to-day basis.
Why anybody that have a different opinion got to be white? What is with that mentality?
Because you kept saying black people don't understand. So this is how I know it's a race thing for you because none of us brought up race but you.
No, that's not true. I was called white before I even mentioned anything about race, so that's not true.
Right, because of the way how you said black people don't understand. Right.
No. In the comment, I made a comment, nothing about race. and then she said, "Oh, he must be white or he must be something or whatever." That was y'all. This is what black people do. You throw rocks and hide your hand, and then you're mad when someone points out an observation. You can't get mad because I'm pointing out something that a majority of people do that I'm a part of. If anything, you should give me
So the
you
problem
should
is
respect me for having the gall to say it and stand on it and say it to black people to your face.
Yeah, but you don't have. I don't have to respect someone that's not respectable, right? So you just somebody that is just arguing a white man's talking point because you are black.
It's not a white man's talking point. It's a talking point in
Same
general.
reason why you talking over me while I'm talking, right? This is the idea. You think that you're a white man, but you have you're a black man, and you need to act like one. The problem with men like you don't realize that you're black, and you want to take everything away from your blackness because you think the ice is cold on the other side. It is what it is.
No. That's weaker argument. It's weak. You just avoid and deflect, and it is what it is. You could call me white because I pointed out something I observed. It's a weak argument.
Yeah, I didn't call you white. I said you have a white mentality. That's why you just love anything that a white man do.
No, I have a man mentality. I'm a man.
Yeah, but you think you're a white man. That's the problem.
So you just said that you didn't call me that, but now you're saying it again, right? So you can't keep up with what you're saying.
I'm talking up towards your ideologies, but you're not smart enough to understand what I'm actually saying about you. I'm saying that your philosophy.
That's what you're doing right now.
So you're not smart enough to understand that I'm talking about your philosophies and where it aligns with. It doesn't align with men. It aligns with a white man.
Philosophy aligns with masculinity and common sense. That's what my philosophy aligns with.
Right. And your philosophy doesn't have anything to do with common sense because we broke down the common sense rule when you try to use this.
Your philosophy aligns with
the way how you keep interjecting. That shows another sign that you don't have no masculinity. Right. Again, you are the person that you are talking about. You're talking about yourself.
Bro, you're projecting.
See, this is how smart you are. You just said, I know you are, but what am I? You're too dumb to even have a conversation with me. This is ridiculous.
No, I thought you're projecting.
Exactly. That's what I said to you. That's what I'm saying. You're not smart enough to have this conversation. You have no logic. You just want to cry and complain.
Who's crying? I'm listening to you.
Right. If you wouldn't be talking.
That's what women do. They say a bunch of things that aren't happening in reality. That's what ladies do, right?
No, but I'm actually explaining what you are doing in real time. This is the problem that you are having. You have bad comprehension skills. Like, even though I'm keep trying to correct you, say you got to let somebody else finish so you can actually listen to them, but you want to keep on interjecting because you are not moving in your masculinity, right? So this is why you ad-libbing, right? This is not manly what you are doing. And it's sad that you don't understand it. Maybe you just got too much estrogen in your body. You might be overweight. You probably got a fat face, right? Because you are feminine. So that's why your body is probably soft, because you are feminine. Me, my body is hard. I'm in shape. I could go for a run. I don't have all that fat, I don't have all that fluffiness around my body like you do.
Word.
Shit. Hold up real quick, Sharon. Shout out to Keep It Funky in Real Life, aka Logic, gifted 50 no captivity with Freezy memberships. Appreciate it.
Salute to that. Go ahead.
You got anything else?
Are you in shape? We could just talk about some man shit. When the last time you went to the gym?
Well, I got a gym in my home. So
hold on. See, this is exactly what. I'm glad you answered it that way, right? Because this is exactly what would happen if I was to go and talk to my wife.
Why are you so sassy? Just talk to me like a man.
I said, because I asked you a direct question, and what you did was you try to go all around the corner to say something. Oh, I do have a gym in my home. That doesn't mean you use it. I said, when the last time you go to the gym and you try to deflect it and say something else? This is not masculine. And you don't even realize how feminine
I got a gym in my house, bro. I don't have to go to the gym. That's what I'm telling you. You can't comprehend that?
Right. And that's how we know you don't use your gym.
You can't comprehend that simple statement?
You don't use your gym.
That's not rocket science, man.
Yeah, but you don't use your gym.
Okay, how do you know that?
Because the way how you communicate.
Because the way that I commuujacate, I'm just going back and forth.
I tell my wife, I say, hey, babe, what are we eating for dinner? And she says, well, I had a taste for a certain type of food. So I went down the street, I got in the car, I started driving, but you know, traffic is crazy. And so when we got through, then it took me like an hour to get to the store. Then I was walking around, I was trying to figure out what we was going to get to eat. And then I seen this lady with this hoodie on. And I was like, why she got a hoodie on and shorts on? Because it's pretty nice outside. And then I went over to the poultry section. Bitch, just say we eating chicken.
Word.
But you too dumb and feminine to understand that I asked you, when was the last time you went to the gym? And all you had to say, I work out every day in my own gym. But no, what you said was some bullshit. I have a gym in my house. Who cares? I didn't ask you about your fucking house. Be a man, answer questions directly.
But Sharon,
see, this is how you teach a man how to be a man.
But Sharon, if you ask him when did he go to the gym, and the question is when did he go, and he's home already, he wouldn't. I mean, I don't think he would answer that way.
Should take a
Right,
sharp
so,
left.
okay, so look, all you got to do, hey, Billy, did you go work out in your gym yesterday?
That's a better question.
Yesterday, no, Sharon.
Thank you. Work out. You see how I eat, but I could understand around the world on the wall. I could hear the fat in his damn face.
That shit is hella funny.
Sharon is on
this man body. This is why when you talking to this man, he don't understand. He got to interject an ad-lib all the goddamn time.
Hey, Sherrod, do you got your hands on your hip when you making that argument?
And listen, Logic, when I'm dipping, you better dip with me, goddamn.
Oh, wow. No, I'm good on that.
Oh, shit.
Is your name Sharon or Sharon? How do you say it?
Oh, that's shit. Original. This is a man that's not even using his real name. He got some jokes about my name. Insane. My name is Sharon.
Yeah, my bad. I was asking for clarification,
most of the world that look at my name, they would call it Sharon. Only here on the western part of the world, they'll look at a name and mispronounce it.
Word. That's true. That's facts. You're right. That's true.
But again, you move in your femininity, so that's why you would say a dumbass joke like that. It doesn't matter if my name was Ashley. I'm still a goddamn man.
Hey, did he
so
just
your
hit
name's
this
Sharon
nigga with a meet the grams on why he feminine?
So your name is Sharon, and you got your hand on your hips. All right, okay, I'm feeling you.
Right, fine. So, but see, I'm a man, right? And so I could deal with those jokes with another man like Logic. But from you, a man with a fat face that put nothing but sugar in his body that cannot run a mile. He hasn't did a push up in 10 years. He is out of shape. You probably haven't seen his penis. He don't have no estrogen in his. He don't have no testosterone in his body. He's not pounding down his wife. You cannot tell me anything, sir.
Oh,
where your wife at?
God. Yeah.
Where your wife
at?
Shit.
See? And he want to ask me more questions. This is not masculine.
Fight Club.
You think I can meet your wife?
Oh my God. This shit
say what's
better.
up to her?
Right. So look, I'm talking to a man, and he want to go and refer to who? A woman.
Say Drake.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking to him man to man. He want to talk about my wife, and we think that's not moving in masculinity.
Wait, did you just bring up my wife?
Huh?
Didn't you just bring up my wife?
No, I was talking about you.
You just said I'm not pounding down my wife.
I said you are not doing your manly duties to your wife. I didn't bring up your wife.
That's bringing up my wife.
No, it's not. You too. See, this is what I'm saying. You're not smart enough to actually have a conversation.
You just mentioned my wife. Don't mention my wife.
Damn, you dumber than a. Hey, it's okay.
Keep throwing your insults. That's what women do. I don't mind.
Well,
so I guess when you came up here and said
y'all both kind of been doing that.
Yeah. So I guess when you came up here and said that black people don't understand.
I'm letting them talk. I'm just letting them talk. It's fun. It's entertaining. Let them talk.
That is fucking hilarious.
Oh my God. Y'all niggas is too much.
That's Sharon.
Hey Drake, I don't even know why they be trying to mess with me. I don't know why they come for me and they know they got all that fat around their face. They need to leave me alone.
Like Sharon, is that you?
You oozing femininity.
Oozing great.
Jesus Christ.
Respect.
And that's okay when you know, like some of y'all just not ready. For real, y'all don't know what y'all don't know. Then you have to find out the hard way that y'all ain't really prepared for these kind of conversations when you're dealing with people that's that understands how to substantiate their argument. No matter how much me and World Class will argue, he will substantiate his and I substantiate mine. We just don't never agree on shit, but we both substantiate it to the T.
I mean, do you substantiate it? I mean, do you really like substantiate? Like, you think about it?
Yeah, I mean, I cook you every time. I'm trying to be nice.
Oh, that's wow. That's crazy.
Hey, World Class, I got a question, yo. How can I
It's
make
called Wrong Class. His name is Wrong Class.
Wrong Class? I mean, man, he almost made me say
Wrong Class.
World Class, how you make your avatar video, yo?
You do that with OBS.
You got OBS? Put on your OBS.
I gotta turn everything off to use that though.
You gotta get the OBS video.
I'll just look up a tutorial video.
I put it in the
just
back.
use use it as an overlay.
Huh?
Just use it as an overlay.
I'll figure that shit out.
I did a whole training on it. I'm gonna put the link in the back to when I
it's pretty easy.
Yeah. Tony did it before.
Hey man, what you trying to say?
Yeah, for this nigga to do
it. What's the science behind the chair with nobody in it, man? I gotta hear the breakdown.
Hey, Tommy, I don't know why they don't act like they don't know that I'm from New York and we could roast like a mug. Like you ain't gonna just like come up here and just say the same funny joke.
Niggas been doing that shit for you. Oh, y'all ran him off the damn. He ran him off the panel.
Well, you know what was crazy before they did that. He was like he got to leave. Then Sharon started taking shots. So
okay. I was gonna say because you know the Trump folks be talking the most gangster shit. And I ain't gonna lie, they tend to be the most sensitive niggas. I done got blocked by a whole bunch of them niggas.
Who? Who you say?
I done got blocked. The Trump niggas, the MAGAs.
Oh,
I done had motherfuckers I was in the military with, bro. Like we was solid. And all we had was a discussion, and niggas blocked me. I'm like, damn, I thought y'all wasn't the snowflakes.
Yeah, Tommy, they be trying. So the thing is that they be trying to use the Jedi mind tricks that Trump did to get in office, and they think it's going to work on everyday people. It's not going to work on us. We actually have an opinion, and we used to being in the trenches to substantiate our opinions. You know
I don't have a side to claim. So the hardest thing for them is they always have that comeback where, oh, you're a libertard. I'm like, no, I don't like them either. And now you suck because you can't go nowhere with it.
Yep.
Right. So they trying to get you emotional. But the reason why though is because they voted emotionally.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I'll give you the one thing that everybody missed. Remember when it was Biden and Trump and it was all about age? And then when they switched to Kamala, all of a sudden age didn't matter?
Right.
Wait, this all y'all was talking about was age. Now all of a sudden it don't matter.
Right. Quick. Now it's about the gender.
Yeah.
Brought it up, did they?
And then it went from gender. Then they had a 2-part argument. It was about gender and race. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So.
Excuse me, brothers. Can I jump in real quick before y'all get back into your conversation?
Go ahead, Mufasa.
All right. So
what's up, Mufasa?
It's Liberated.
No, this I don't know if that was a joke or not, but this Liberator, not Mufasa.
Oh, that's Liberated. Oh no, Mufasa got a line too. That's why.
Yeah. But look out, Freeze. Appreciate you letting me come up. Everybody on the chat and on the panel. I just had a quick question. I was in the comment section just now, and I'm asking all the men on the panel from what was just going on with the two men going back and forth. I'm big on us men trying to present ourselves in the best light and trying to be mature adults. What sense does it make for us as men to throw insults and jabs to each other? Like, do we not see that as a problem?
I got a response for that. So them cats know each other, and that was like a little playful, sparring thing, like something that we do all the time. When it comes to get serious, we will. That was just a little bit of foolishness. That's all it was.
And I got you with that, and I can understand that 100%. But I'm talking about across the board. Like because I use that as an example, but I'm talking about across the board because it always happens online with channels and videos that I see and so on and so forth. I always see us as men. We can disagree and all that. I'm with that. I understand we're gonna have conversations that we ain't gonna agree with stuff. But when we start throwing the unnecessary insults, that shit, I have a strong passion for that. Why do we do that? Do we not see a problem with that?
No, we don't see it. So here's the thing. I answer it. No, we don't see a problem with it. That's men being men. We test each other all the time. We test each other on our strength, on our speed, on our mental intellect, and how quick you are faster or quick-witted than the other person. If you get insulted by it, then you just get insulted by it, and you're gonna have to be quicker and faster, be stronger.
That's what makes us men, because I was brought up way differently. And men didn't throw jabs and be catty and all that other type of stuff. And it was associated with that's what make us men. I've never heard that.
That's a fact.
No, it's not a fact.
No, back in the day, niggas didn't do this little pussy shit that everybody.
Yeah, and that's what I'm coming from. The old
absolutely
school
not a fact.
I'm talking about the little corny womany shit that dudes be doing to get underneath each other.
But that's not what he's talking about. Because me and Billy,
that is exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but
any type of nonsense, catty, messy, what I call feminine-like behavior. I was not raised up in that sense. If anything, and I'm not promoting this, if anything, I guess because it's online, it's done more. But where I come from, if you were going to be catty, you were probably going to get hit in your mouth. So it didn't happen that often.
Yeah.
So
right,
let me say
would you call somebody like Muhammad Ali catty? Would you call Ali catty?
Let me say this. Yes, it was. Now let me say this last part,
that's what we
and I will go, because that was a rhetorical question with everything that I just said. I just said when men be catty, throw jabs and all that stuff. So your question was rhetorical because I've already touched that. But what I would say to end the conversation, because if that's your stance, it's no need to have a dialogue with you because you don't see it that way. And I'm not into having unnecessary rhetorical dialogues when you already show me where you stand. So I'm gonna ask any other man outside of Sharon, does anybody see a problem with that? I already know where Sharon stands. I don't need to hear any more. I just want to hear from the other men. Is that a problem, or is that where we are in today's
What's your name, sir? What's your name?
Liberated Soul Rebel.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Like you actually believe that
he just said,
I understand, but here's the thing.
Where you stand.
That's fine. That's fine, but you're not controlling anything here, right? So we having a conversation. So again, when we having a conversation about being men, right? All of a sudden it's a problem. But guess what? Donald Trump calling somebody insults and all that, they say he's a manly man, right? Ali, manly man. So this idea that men don't throw jabs at each other is incorrect. Michael Jordan, this is how we combat each other. If it comes to fisticuffs, then that's what it would be. Because ain't nobody scared to get punched in their mouth. Because I'm going to hit you back. This whole idea that you think you're going to be the only one doing the punching is crazy. You punch me, what you think is going to happen next?
So yeah, I agree with you, sir. You're right about that. Men are definitely talking more than they used to. If you grew up in a patriarchal home with a father, grandfathers back in the day, it wasn't like that. Yeah, they would shoot the shit and talk shit, but they never crossed that line. If you cross that line, it's going somewhere else. And online makes people way too comfortable. That's why I get quiet. You know, I try to do a little jab back, but I get really quiet and let the other people talk. And a lot of times, people on the line can manipulate things to make it seem like you're participating. Like if you see two people arguing, that's why they say never argue with fools, because they can't tell who's the fool. Now you participate in it, and now you look like a fool as well. So I actually agree with that. I think that is less masculine, and people got to
right.
stop.
But what Sharon and the brother was doing was in love. It wasn't that. That was a different situation. That's like them sitting in the same car and homies just duking it out for fun. Like they weren't even really like, wasn't beef or nothing. They're just jabbing at each other for fun. Conversation got a little stale. They turned up.
I appreciate both opinions, and I'll let the other brother go that was about to speak. But Reese, I'm telling you, I got you 1,000% because I get it. When you boys, we do that. We did that when we were kids. But that's why I'm saying I'm talking across the board from what I see as a norm on these platforms. That's more so what I'm speaking to.
I think the biggest difference is you usually, especially didn't do that type of shit with strangers. But we in a different era. We like a lot of shit we can't compare to the old school because they didn't have the access that we had. A lot of times, if they had the access we had, they probably would have acted the same way. But back then, your consequence of acting that way was right in your face. And so, of course, you're going to act differently. So I wouldn't say it was anything as far as like less masculine. And it's just, it's a different world we live in.
It's the internet world. Because just believe this. these conversations would go a lot differently if we was face to face.
I think that should happen sometimes anyway.
These niggas don't even want to go to meetups.
Some of these niggas is banned from meetups.
Hey, I'm
Nah.
gonna go ahead and drop down. Like I said, I didn't want to stop y'all conversation before y'all went too far. So I appreciate y'all giving me clarity, because like I said, I'm still kind of new to everything, and I am coming from that old school way. That's how I was raised, and I still got it to me. I can't move with modern times with certain things, so I'm just trying to get clarity.
But no, you know what, Liberated? You just move the way you move, because
How
I'm
old
the
are
same
you?
way as you. Like I don't when you see me on the internet, I'm the same way. Like I don't get into the back and forth, the cussing women out, cussing niggas out. Like I'm more of a, if we gonna do that, I'd rather be in your face than yelling
Shit,
through
nigga,
a computer screen.
I do way more talking online than I do in real life. I'd have been shot your shit. All this talking back and forth, nigga. I don't be doing all that. I'd have just hurt you.
Yeah.
But to your
But I
point,
think it's a fair commentary he made though.
no,
That
yeah, it is. I was, because I'm saying, because you asked specifically when you our response is like, if we're giving unnecessary responses, is that sensible? Absolutely not. If it's unnecessary, it can't be sensible. It can't make sense. You know what I'm saying? But like everybody addressed, one, in real life, niggas wouldn't be doing this. But this is not real life. This is I told Soup, the LA Project, the same thing. This is a stage. Everybody performs.
Yep.
This is the new stage. So everybody putting on their act, they putting on their play. And that's what niggas
exactly
is doing.
why I apologize to the brother, because I wouldn't have said that to his face.
Yeah, because I would have shot that shit off.
I got you. Hey,
Hey,
respect.
listen,
You
respect
know
to y'all,
that.
bro.
I just want to
Respect
let
to y'all. No
everybody know
disrespect.
everything I say online, I would say it in somebody's face. Straight up.
Respect
I
to
wouldn't
y'all.
do
No
as much
disrespect to
talking in real life
anybody.
as
So
I
I
do.
appreciate y'all. Y'all keep it easy.
No,
But
Sharon.
here go
You
the
wouldn't say
problem.
that. You wouldn't say that. Look, stop.
I don't say nothing disrespectful.
No,
To
no.
be honest
Well,
with you.
I'm just saying though, we got to keep it a bean.
Stop.
I know, and I'm being honest. I know some of the shit I say on here. If we was actually, because as men, we weigh out each other, right?
Would get you killed.
So I would, what I'm saying? I'm aware out the situation before I go full blown, right? And that's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like he called me a bitch. I know he didn't mean it.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? He admitted, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he might see me and he might think I'm a bitch. Then he might say it, but men gonna weigh out the situations at first, you know what I'm saying? Before we go ahead and make them drastic decisions, because them decisions will cause us our ass.
Yeah, I
I
was gonna
wouldn't
say,
say that to
Sharon,
nobody in the world
well,
on the street, even if they were half
think
my size, dog. I don't go
I
around
think
bothering people.
the
Right, but
reason
I don't call people.
the reason I'm hostile with shit, because I don't disrespect people in real life.
Right. There we
At
go.
all. Like I just don't do. I treat everybody with respect because of where I came from.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like my difference from with Tommy, the way Tommy is, like I like to do the comparison. Me and him is from probably one of the most top 5 worst fucking cities in the world, right? In the country. If we go about shit completely different, but there's a standard and understanding of what the fuck gonna happen if I don't control myself. I put everybody else at risk, and what shit really is. See, whereas he say stuff, he don't go. You don't see Tommy B going off like the world class ever. You won't ever see him doing the stuff that I do and be hollering and screaming. He normally never does it. And the last time I think he yelled was when he was talking to me. See, I'll be more vocal here because I know this is the stage than I would in real life, because I don't disrespect nobody. And I know he don't do no shit like that. And just like Sharon said, I don't disrespect anybody in real life. So if you go out your mother, you got to go out your way for me to want to hurt you. And if you go out
World
your way, you
class,
want
world
to stay out.
class. You know why Tommy don't do it though?
He know the
Because
consequence.
the last time he did it to me, I called him on FaceTime and I showed him an RPG. and we've been cool ever since. we've been cool ever since.
I got your
So
point, big dog.
look. Because when Reese called me a bitch, right? You know what I was doing? I was texting Freeze and asking for his number. But I promise you, he won't call me a bitch no more.
He said, "Do we have a problem?"
You can ball. You do whatever you want to. Matter of
No,
fact,
I
you
was,
put this
I
shit
was
out
gonna
here.
say though, I think just human nature though, Sharon. I think you're gonna go further than you will in real life, just in human nature, because the presence of danger is not there. It's not even just like a coward thing. it's just a human nature. Like, okay, that threat of danger isn't there, so I'll take it a little further than I would in real life. And
Right,
I'm
but
not saying
also
that. Go ahead.
also Tommy, so like the fact that he came up with a group of us, we all sitting there have a conversation. He's not gonna come to a group of us and say,
Oh,
yeah,
100%. Yeah.
black people don't understand this and that, and insult every
Yeah.
last black person at the table and
Yeah,
think that
that's
he ain't
true.
gonna get no consequences. So
Yeah,
like
that's
that
true.
act like I'm the one that is the aggressor when you try to antagonize us first is crazy to me.
Yeah. No, that's true.
No. I'm gonna bring something else though, right? Look, and it's real, right? When Reese called me a bitch, I immediately start analyzing the situation, right? Well, if Phase 10 had called me a bitch, I'ma laugh it off. when Reese called me a bitch, I was like, oh, I kill this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Man, Phase 10 called me a bitch. I was like, man, nigga, get your ass the fuck up out of here.
So, and I just think that's just what it is. Like, because me and World Class, we had plenty of heated debates, and we ain't never crossed a line where we would probably fisticuffs each other in real life. Though, even all the man how much we screamed and yell at each other, we never said words that would be cross the line, fighting words, so to speak.
Yeah.
Not once. Yeah.
And we always scream and yell at each other. I mean, we be like,
Logic, you put it in the back chat.
I'm about to yell at you back. I know you
right. And it kind of goes to what World Class was talking about earlier, right? We come from a place where it could go there with just even friendly words, but we know if you say the wrong word in the heated moment, it's going there.
Absolutely. More than most of the time. Not damn
so
right.
like when I'm in a heated argument, I know what word is gonna it's swinging time after I say this one word. So I'm very understanding what I'm saying.
But you know what's crazy though? I mean, I know this probably take it off though, but I mean, when you got niggas on a panel, this is what it do. Conversations go to the left and to the right. But tell me how y'all New York niggas live in a city where y'all can't have guns.
Because we all have
that
them.
shit's sick.
Yeah, they got it, but they,
we all have them. That's the thing.
No, but like I like
all
that.
got them, nigga.
I like that sense. I like that sense of knowing I'm vindicated. Like if a nigga do some fuck shit, you you vindicated, right? Well, you call the police on yourself. See, y'all
Yeah,
ain't
like, come pick this nigga up.
yeah, y'all ain't got that feeling.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like my
it's
last
like that
time,
in Cali too.
yeah, my last time actually shooting at a nigga, like I literally called the police on myself. That's a feeling that y'all can't have. And I don't know.
They making a law out here where if a motherfucker break in your house, you have to retreat first before you can bust it. In Cali.
It's shit like that already. Like you gotta give them, like just for somebody you have to shoot a buck. You gotta, if you got a shotgun, you gotta shoot the buckshot first. Bitch, fuck that. I'm not doing that.
No,
what is that? This is what is that? This is y'all.
It's birdshot, buckshot, birdshot, buckshot.
But what is that? What is that though? What is law?
I think they do the birdshot if you're in like an apartment or something like that, so you won't shoot through the fucking wall.
That's understandable. I get that makes sense, but they got it. It's most states. Logic, you got to shoot the buckshot before you shoot the actual
No, the bird shot.
But you know what though? You know what though?
Bird shot won't penetrate the wall.
The states I most have been in, like I just say this, I was in North Carolina. I got in trouble for shooting a warning shot. The cop literally told me, this is why you got in trouble. So literally, they told me that I'm justified for busting a nigga.
Right.
And to give him a warning. I said, come on, man, that don't make no sense. I'm trying to scare the nigga.
Well, because they say because the warning shot can hit an innocent motherfucker. That's what they tripping off of.
Yeah, because you ever, if you shoot in the air, it can hit it can come down and hit somebody.
Yeah, but one nobody outside. It was like late at night. One nobody outside.
That air shit is a fucking freak accident. Because if that was true, Oakland nigga be raining bullets there 24/7 against as many bullets going to sky for fucking New Year's, nigga.
New Year's
and
and 4th of July.
Yeah, so I don't really believe that shit. I'm telling you, I really think they want niggas to die.
That's what they want. For sure.
Yeah, because it makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? Look, I've been in Iraq, and then it was part of in Iraq, Afghanistan. It was part of our show of force to actually shoot a warning shot. And we were shooting warning shots in whole crowds.
But Logic, they don't give a fuck about the people over there. It's a difference.
But when have you ever saw a warning shot come down and hit a motherfucker in the head?
Oh yeah, that's out. Yeah. That's
You
what
might
I'm
as well
saying.
played a lot of, and I just always think it's so fun that when they think of a E-Bass, like, nigga, I was in Brownsville yesterday. What y'all talking about?
What was
Brownsville? Brownsville, New York.
Yeah,
not Brownsville.
They gotta go out there. I go out there and bully all the niggas. They can't have no guns.
Jerome, where your cousin?
I go and take the block on Brownsville, nigga. Y'all can't have no guns.
Where your cousin at, Jerome? He was on JP shit talking about Brownsville, New York was the most vicious. What it was the most homicidal city in the 80s. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. It was Detroit and Baltimore, nigga. What you talking about?
If
right,
but
it was still one of the. But what I'm saying, they were still one of the most. Like Camden was up there. Camden was up there. Baltimore always been up there. DC always been up. Like we know, but he wasn't saying it's number one, but it is one of the top at that time.
Nah, the nigga said not Baltimore world class and try to call me out.
Baltimore was number one.
Born in 80. My daddy was one of the niggas doing the killing.
Yeah,
right, but I'm not gonna.
Do y'all think it's weird that the most violent cities actually have the harshest gun regulations?
That's crazy.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, because the motherfucking criminals ain't gonna follow the law. It's dumb as fuck.
Right. Exactly.
These niggas getting their shit illegal. What does it matter what law?
No,
you put in there?
but what I'm trying to tell you too, though, like if everybody, like if the citizens also had guns in Brownsville too, it'd be problems. It'd be wild. It'd be worse. It'd be worse.
Boasting on what city deletes more is crazy.
Yeah, that is. But
well, the people that do all the boasting is the motherfuckers that ain't even part of it. That's the funny part.
Right. So you know what I'm saying.
That's
so
like when the nigga when the nigga talk about his city when he
right?
get into somebody. Like what
When
your city got to do anything?
Right, because it is a difference, and Ty make a great point, because there's a difference between you was born there and then you was in there. You know what I'm saying?
And even the niggas that was in there, like I tell people all the time, it's hella bitch niggas in Oakland. Nigga, what do Oakland got anything to do with it? The fuck?
Nah,
you could be like niggas, when niggas attack other niggas' city. Like, why are you attacking my city? Because I'm from Baltimore. Do you know they will kill you? Like, what do you think? Do nothing to you. I'm not gonna be mad.
On one corner in Philly,
I could be mad at Philly because I'm beefing with Reese, or mad at Oakland because I'm beefing with Tommy on fucking line. What the fuck does my city got to do with you? Like, all right, nigga, you stupid. I'm just telling you where I'm from.
Well, Cali is weak though.
And but the next thing too is like when they act like you gotta be only one way masculine, you gotta be quiet and you have to answer like this. If you are not calm, then you're not masculine. Shut your dumb ass up. That don't have nothing to do with nothing.
Quiet niggas is the most dangerous niggas in the hood, though.
No, they not.
Yeah, that's a make you crazy.
That is not a fact.
A nigga that you disrespect him, he be like, "That's what's up." Don't say nothing to you. To be the nigga that slide up when you.
I believe this. I believe this. I don't think Logic is a quiet person. I believe Logic is gonna make it happen.
He a trained killer.
Thank you.
Because he's trained.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Have nothing to do with the quietness. You don't have nothing to do with the loudness.
Mandrell's the most trained motherfucker. He's as vocal as they come. What you saying? What you saying?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like it don't matter. His personality is quiet. Logic personality is loud. It don't matter.
But my point is they're trained.
Shit is bullshit.
But they're trained. So but the niggas that's not trained, they be super emotional and super. They don't have no control of themselves. And you say something, they start crying while they fucking you up.
Yo, the military does something
that most. Usually that quiet person too. Those are the most pussy people too, because they afraid to speak up. They in the corner being quiet.
Yeah, but I think world class right though. Just being trained is a thing that you can't tell whether you loud or quiet.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The training actually gonna teach you a level of discipline that ain't got nothing to do with, you know what I'm saying, how you act. So like me, I actually be slow to do something compared to somebody else, but I'd be more strategic with it.
Yeah, when I went to Taekwondo when I was young, I ain't stay that long. But all of us that went, how we started and then how we left out, well, at least how we used to, when we first got into Taekwondo, we was flipping and running and jumping and flip. After like 2-3 weeks, we came down, we sat down, we all of us was calm. So when you like train a little bit, it teaches you self-control.
See, I guess, you know, me, I'm just hard-headed. I learned how to fight. I got worse.
Yeah, but okay, I can give you that because my cousins and them, they really taught me about stuff. They said you gotta think for other niggas, and you gonna get in trouble when you hit them, so you can't hit them first. So it came with that. So I can give you that. Like if you realize how you can fight and you can beat niggas up, you get worse. Because I think that's how bullies are. But they told me like you'll get in trouble, so you can't start nothing. You gotta let them say something. So then kind of like how we was talking about before. I learned how to run my mouth in a way to make a nigga want to hit me. Pause. That was crazy.
Yeah. No, that's right. That's right. Because I think if I want to do something to Sharon, I set him up.
Right. So
like I make sure that he send me text message saying he gonna kill me and all that shit. So soon as I see him, I can knock his wig off.
Right. Set me up, trick me out my own life.
Yeah, and then I wouldn't even have to sit in jail long enough to eat no sandwich. You know
winning the street war is all about who can find who first, and that's it, and nothing else.
That is, you ain't lying.
Period.
So I agree.
So I agree. That's why I don't. And you don't know where mine is. You got shut up.
Right, and that's why I agree. That's why I don't agree with just because the person is quiet that he's dangerous. Absolutely not.
No, I didn't. No, it's not it's just some of them. It's a lot of. They be the most dangerous. They be the ones that don't have no control. They be having a retarded strength. The niggas that don't fuck with nobody. The niggas that be like, all right, bro, I'm good, and tell you like right away. It's like it's just little things that you notice where they not full all the lip talking. They not full of nigga don't touch me, don't be pushing me, don't keep joking on me, don't talk about my mom. They not super verbal, but when they go there, they super hostile, super violent. Them niggas that'll start crying while they beating you the fuck up. They be them niggas you worry about. They don't be them niggas that nigga shoot do. That's the bitch nigga. That's the nigga that's always talking is the nigga that snitched the fastest.
Yeah. So I could kind of it's
not always true though.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, right.
That's the common misnomer. But I grew up with a lot of niggas that's really loud that to tell you what they're gonna do, and then they gonna do it.
Hey, so I do got a question for y'all. Then, what y'all think about all these recent Ricos and yellow bees and all this shit that's
Big U
that they been had the evidence on it, but now they actually pulling. You know what I'm saying? Pulling these. You know what I'm saying? Pulling the string on this shit.
I got all conspiracy. I can't back up nothing. I think.
Well, I think Yellow Beezy shit was just a situation where dude just snitched. Maybe he was trying to hold out for a minute, but if they really got a case on him, he 100% dude that he hired 100% snitched on him.
Damn.
We told these niggas. We told everybody 30-something years ago, switch it up. The way I look at shit now, it's just millions of bitch ass niggas trying to be me and getting it the fuck wrong after being warned. So fuck them. I don't give a fuck what happened to none of them. Whoever get indicted anyway. We told y'all decades ago, shit was happening.
But y'all don't think this got nothing to do with like the current DOJ? You know what I'm saying?
Shit
like,
been going on forever, man.
You don't know, dog.
You don't remember when the FBI? Hey, Logic. I don't know how old you is, but the FBI cleaned up America in the early '90s and late '80s. They went and got everybody.
Yeah, but look at the administration. Look at the administration though during that time.
It was Reagan and Bush.
Good point. 80s and 90s.
Look at the administration.
80s and 90s.
Reagan and Bush.
Which one?
That's making my point.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Do y'all think that this got something to do with the current administration now that they pulling all these fucking strings?
Well, all right. Well, look though. So if it's the Republicans when Trump was in office the first time, wasn't he getting a lot of people off? When he get a lot of people out of it with Meek and them.
I don't know. I think he was playing a role of a panderer then. Like I think if black people's gonna get anything from Trump, they was gonna get it in the first election. And I'm just saying like this now. I really think that he in the mindset where he's saying fuck black folks.
He should though.
Yeah, yeah, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I don't know what. I mean, I'm just bringing a point though. This the nigga that's in office right now, he's different from the first dude.
Absolutely, 100%.
He's definitely he's not like he was the first.
Hair color different, suits are different, ideology different, his policies are different. Everything about this man is moving like he a clone or some shit. It's a different person.
Look.
He's probably vexed about all those.
Watch this. On our chain of command board, dog. Do you see his official government photo? No, Google his official government photo.
Isn't it an old picture?
No, he got a new picture.
I'm about to do it right now.
Let me see that shit.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, show the comparison between his official DA photo from the first election to this one. I'm pretty sure somebody got it side by side on YouTube.
Yo, what is the title of that photograph? Official what?
It's just his official photo.
You can. I got it right here.
All
right. It looks AI.
No, wait. But look at both of them side by side. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, it's completely different.
No. Oh, is that Oh, that you can't see the full one though. You can't share it because I want people to see that it's actually an AI photo where the top and the bottom is dark.
Hold up.
And it's just a picture. It's like they got a light in the middle of his face.
Oh,
he's smiling. He's smiling in the first one, and the other one is.
I got you, Logic. They actually got it right here. Hold up. They actually do.
But I think he looked different. I think he even speaks a little bit differently.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. It could be because he's smiling in one and he's not, but I got you. Hold up.
But it's to me when I first seen him come out and he addressed the nation, I was like, oh, that's a different person. That's what I thought.
You see, is that good enough?
Would you agree that one to the left ain't the well, I can't really tell. But it's light and day, and that one right. If you see the real official one, it's like the top, like his forehead is like it's dark. They darken it out, and the bottom of his face they darken it out. So like just the middle of his face, it just look kind of demonic. The real official one, and it's everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Go in any little government place, you're gonna see this photo.
Oh, it is. Even this one is still night and day though. It's like the top of his from his nose down. That mouth look different than that, but he's smiling, so who knows? You know, might be weird.
Yeah. This is weird. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah,
you know
but
he
definitely moved different. Like you see, he lost some weight in his face too.
I think he vexed about the indictments and getting what is it, impeached and everything. I think he really vexed about all of that.
Yeah, the FBI investigations.
We'd even brought up him getting shot at, and then he got shot at again. Y'all can
so bring up the shooting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where that boy at?
Right,
they killed him. The first one they killed him, but then it was another one.
No, they didn't kill the first one didn't die.
No, they shot. No, he died. They shot him. They blew his shit. They blew his shit loose. That's right. You see the picture?
No. I mean the first one. The second dude.
The second one, he didn't find him.
They did find him.
They found the second one.
The one they caught him outside. You remember? It was the videos of him outside. I mean, they was pulling him in custody.
We don't even know his name.
But you don't hear nothing about it though. That's the weird thing about it, right?
I think never mind.
Ain't nothing weird. We knew that shit was fake when it happened, nigga.
All that shit is bullshit.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. Maybe I was drinking the Kool-Aid. I didn't think it was fake at all. Now I feel like I'm becoming more of a conspiracy theorist.
Because he hired Linda McMahon.
Wait.
Like, you know what?
Hold on,
I think when that whole
they have to go to places like New
idea
York.
of the air thing, he touched his ear and then ducked. It is very reminiscent of Vince McMahon. We know how they be cutting themselves in wrestling, right? They touch that body part, and all of a sudden it's bleeding, right? So I think it was smart, and I think once I seen that photo op and he popped up his fist like that and said, "We fight." I knew he won. That was it. That was when he won.
Bro.
That's the photo right there. That's the photo world class. That one right there.
Hold on. Think about it, dog.
Yeah, he look weird as
they
fuck.
have to go to places like New York, LA, San Francisco, Houston, and they have to secure an entire block in a city with millions of people. And he's in bumfuck nowhere, and you couldn't see a motherfucker on a barn. Like, come on, bro.
Oh, this shit was every little count. You know that brother that's a sniper that be on them shorts that do the interview. He broke that shit
with the dreads. Yeah, I watch his interviews all the time.
He broke them shits. He broke that shit down where he said, "There's no way it wasn't us." I'm like,
no fucking way.
No way in hell,
bro. Think about it. Think about how hard it is to secure somewhere like a New York or San Francisco with all of these buildings and shit and all of this. And you're in bumfuck nowhere in a cornfield with barns, and you couldn't see a nigga on top of a barn.
In
what
an
we
outfit
talking about, man?
An outfit that wasn't theirs. There's no way fuck you didn't see that. Them niggas are
And
not like you don't
word is they
understand.
seen a nigga and didn't do nothing. Nigga, the Secret Service, they gonna overdo it, not underdo it. Like it makes no sense.
That's bro. That's we was live by happening and shit. And second I seen it,
he definitely pulled the Devon Dudley for sure.
For sure.
He touched his ear. Next thing you know, it was blood. I was like, what?
And then, like you said, Sharon, as soon as he put his hand up in that photo op, I'm okay. They had the professional photographer right.
Yeah,
like, come on, man.
Let me see if I find that shit.
We funny.
I was on Sharon live stream when that happened, and Sharon was crying because he had knew that after that shit he won.
I knew it, but like being live, I knew it. As soon as I was like, oh, he won. I was like, it's over.
And hold on, think about this though. This is the same dude that when he had that press conference in that hangar, it wasn't even a gunshot. It was a noise, and this nigga was ducking like a bitch. But now all of a sudden he jumping up after he got shot and putting his fist up. Get the fuck out of here.
Not only that, he tried to see what happened? Why did my ear? What happened? Was that a fly? Was that a mosquito? Fuck out of here. And then, the fucked up part, somebody actually supposedly passed away from that. So that's the effed up part about it.
Yeah, that what I'm saying. Like, if we're saying it's fake though, you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers died from that shit.
Yeah, right. That's the fucked up part.
They don't give a fuck. We talking about the government. One nigga get sacrificed and nobody, they don't give a fuck. Keep it going. Nothing to see here.
But like if that was your cousin, it'd be hard for it to say that it's
for sure
a conspiracy. That's the part about it. Is like, man.
But I think the good part about it is that, like, because of social media is so out of control now, like, people is asking questions now. Like, people is going through the JFK documents. People is asking about the USS Liberty. You know what I'm saying? Like, people is actually doing a lot of that stuff.
The moon landing.
Yeah, like normally, like most people didn't even know what the fucking USS Liberty was.
It did not.
Yeah.
Now, you know what I'm saying, people is asking about the U.S. Liberty. So now, and even in the White House, somebody asked him, well, hey, what about Israel connection to the JFK assassination? Motherfucker said, oh, well, we released a document. Nigga, you answer the question. You act like Sharon. I'm telling you, but I'm saying, like, all this politics shit, this is the good thing about it. Social media don't give a fuck.
Nope.
Social media is all about views. So, like, at some point, once it become profitable to them, these social media niggas will cut your fucking neck off for some views. You know what I'm saying? I see a motherfucker hanging out with a motherfucker on a podcast, they get indicted, motherfucker doing 10-hour series on these niggas. Ain't no lawyers in this shit. This is what it's gonna come to. So it's gonna be our biggest ally and also our worst enemy, social media.
Double-edged sword.
Double-edged motherfucking sword, just like freedom. That shit come at cost. Right.
Freedom is crazy, but it's right.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, like, all these Trump people, let him keep fucking up. These niggas got, you know what I'm saying, same thing. Look, like when the Democrats started acting stupid and shit like that, a lot of it switched, the momentum switch. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that he got to know that, you know what I'm saying, hey, look, you up for full critique. Anchorman right now just windmilling for views now. But
yeah, he's a dinosaur. So
yeah. He was windmilling over there on Israel Mill with me the other day, and I was shocked. You know what I'm saying? But why am I shocked? It's all for views. Nobody really have a true it's like the dick and pussy conversation, right? Niggas don't give a fuck about dating shit. Niggas trying to make some money.
Yeah, you're gonna take the side that's gonna make you the most money. If you look at him, even with the little Kendrick thing, that's why he took the Drake side. And he don't care if his arguments make sense. It's just being contrarian page right now.
And I think that's my issue. I didn't come in this bitch trying to get into choose a side. I was just speaking my mind on how I see shit.
100% been my problem, bro. 100%.
I don't know about that, Sharon.
I don't got no talking points.
Hey, look, Sharon came to this bitch and said, okay, all the niggas is against the bitches. It's more profitable for me to be with her.
but Mr. Logic, the thing is that it's not actually, because like my lifestyle of how it could look, I would profit more if I was on the angry man side of the argument.
No, you ain't.
I could use all that shit that they say. I could actually substantiate better than them.
You can't use it. You know why? I'm gonna tell you what you did was great. That side is saturated. It's too many niggas.
That's a fact.
So you've been in this space, and you're taking a opposite stance. Will make you more popular, because now people will come there and they will listen to you say your crazy shit. They're gonna react to it. They want to come get a piece of you. So no, I'm saying strategy.
So what did I just say? Being a contrarian.
But the thing is that strategy wise, I understand what you're saying, looking from the outside. But strategy wise, that was really my position, though. I wasn't doing it because I was opposite them. Because even when I was on Fight Club, I had no idea that I could even start my own channel. I still had the same ideology.
Even Jay said that up last week, I think.
Yeah. See, you look at this. You saw the guy. Do you know the guy Phase 10 that be on Freezer channel?
Yeah, he comes to my channel all the time.
Oh shit.
He get beat up.
He come over here, right?
Yeah, he get beat up bad.
Everything he do, right? He's a repeat. It's a dime a dozen. He's not going to track nobody because it's a gazillion channels saying black women bad. We hate black women. We don't like baby mamas. Right? So you come above and say, hey, I love these baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? Baby mamas
love baby mamas. That's a fact.
I do not say I love baby mamas.
No, I'm just saying it's an opposite version of a message, which now based on YouTube, it's more popular. And I'm gonna tell you another thing you did, right? That you did good. You got PH Diva. Oh my God, niggas hate her. you got, bro. Look, I'm saying you got the leaders. She goes, PH Diva. You know she the leader of Shiesty Bum, Robin M, and Trapper One.
God,
Destiny Child.
No. I mean, I'm just saying you got. You know what I'm saying you got the leader of the chat whores.
But the thing is, regardless of you think I didn't do that, like I didn't have a plan for that. I was just being myself, is what I'm saying. Like how Tommy just being himself. Whoever attracted to his message, he ain't faking it for the viewers. A lot of these dudes, and this is why they be getting cooked, because they would say that they the man of the house, and the next thing you know, they doing a goddamn video in their car because they woman kicked them out.
Who woman kicked them out? Who?
I'm just saying. It happened.
Yeah, but I think the difference though, Sharon, like when,
but who women? Wait, hold on. I ain't gonna let them slide with that. Who women kicked them out?
The channel that you was recently at. Is he blind or is he broke? I don't know.
Angry Man?
No, we talking about Izzy.
Is he blind or is he broke? I don't know.
Is it old lady kicking them out?
Yeah.
All right, I'm finna go live. All right, I'll see y'all later. I'm sorry. Somebody actually texted me that shit, and they told me about it though, so I do it. I just want to hear you say it.
But no, I was gonna say.
Look. I went to his show yesterday, and I damn donate nigga $500, right? And you know when you donate so much through Apple Pay, it'll stop your shit from fraud.
Yeah.
So then I had to go and put a yes in the shit, and then I was able to donate again. And this nigga had the nerve to call me broke.
Damn, that's crazy.
I was about to say, hold on. I said, you? See, I ain't said though.
Wow.
I said, you call me broke? But Sharon said it. I ain't said
No, I heard word was he did a whole stream basically talking about that he was broke. I was like, oh.
Wait, he did a car video?
I think
he did a car video.
I ain't see that.
Hey, somebody please send me that link.
Y'all niggas tough.
Sherrod, when you going live to react to that?
Yo. That's crazy.
Oh,
Hey, Logic, I would, but you know, Browser ain't gonna let me. You know what I'm saying? He's like, nah, we can't.
Why not?
He don't like to. He don't like to see. He don't like to see people be hurt like that. Even though we understood what was going to happen, because
oh my God!
Hey, look, Logic, they got mad at me,
wait.
Logic, because like one day, Logic, right? He was talking.
Hold on, wait, Sherrod. Somebody just hit me on IG and said, "Is it ran out of gas on the stream?" Is that true? No, no, I swear to God. I got today.
Tommy, you might need to drop down, man. You,
bro, somebody just hit me up on IG. How many people watching this right now?
94 people are watching this.
Nigga said he ran out of gas on the street.
Ain't no way that happened for real. That's crazy. No, bro. I swear to God. You don't believe somebody just sent me that? That's crazy.
I believe you. I'm going to trust that you're saying what you're saying.
Nah, I don't believe that shit, dog. You got, hey, whoever just sent me that, I ain't gonna say your name. I need proof.
Yo, that would be wild if that happened. That would be too crazy. That would be too crazy.
Wait.
Yo, world class, we ain't ish. I promise you, we ain't.
Y'all
and they gonna talk about this is not what we do. This is exactly what we do.
They gonna blame me. Ain't nobody gonna get held accountable but me. That's because I'm up here.
No, what I'm saying is that like this is what we do for real though. Like, and any one of our mans in them, this happened to them, we die. We're gonna help them, but we're gonna die live while we do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you, but you definitely getting dragged. The whole
you getting dragged. So I don't know why that's why I don't understand when people like liberate, like, I don't understand since when men are laughing and what you talking about. This is how we talk. I don't know what kind of men you around, bro.
He was saying being catty. That's what he was talking about.
Right, but he was saying what we was doing was catty, and we didn't do that today. The man came up here.
So another person just sent me a message saying he did run out of gas. Who got the proof?
Whew.
Well, I just gave him $500 yesterday, so that's like probably about 5 tanks of gas.
That's a lot of gas money.
That's a lot of gas.
Yeah. I don't want to know. Yeah, nigga. Hey, don't be sending me no messages, no proof.
Word, because that's crazy.
How you not know about it if you know he got kicked out of his house?
Because I be trying to stay away.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't be trying to really bother no, especially when you're going through whatever you're going through. You know what I'm saying? But you can't keep trying to put me in dresses and shit and talking about I'm not the leader of my house and you over there whispering to your girl for some tea. He's like, babe, can you please can I just think of some can you put a little sugar in it for me, please, babe? Thank you.
So you said that he
couldn't even say with his damn chest.
Okay. So he got Jay Prince when Flora had cut the lights off on Jay Prince.
Wow. Absolutely. It makes sense because his master teacher she came and busted in the door.
Bro, wait. Somebody said you reviewed it, Sharon.
Yeah, they sent it to me. I was like, I stopped. I stopped watching it because I was like, this is crazy. Yeah, I was like, you know what I mean? It was a little wild that he was saying the stuff that he was saying.
All right. Shout out to Easy, man. I'm about to go. I've been doing it like I might when you go live next. I might go in there and send him $200 and say gas money.
That's cool. Why y'all like this? What's this right now? What y'all doing? Why y'all like this? What's
hey, you shouldn't be talking shit.
Then when I do it, y'all be like, "Oh, he make too many videos."
I thought Izzy was cool though.
He is until he started talking shit.
Yeah, but it's YouTube warfare. You know
I ain't never had no problems with Izzy, but his mans and them, I don't fuck with Shorty. Everybody know that. I don't fuck
his
with
mans.
His mans, yeah, angry man. I don't fuck with that little shit.
Yeah, especially ever since she came and kicked in the door and told us that shut up because I got to go to work in the morning, boy.
Woo, what?
I'm on mute.
Who did that?
You're on toxic.
Wait, no. Who kicked it? All right, no, you can't do that, Sharon.
All right, yeah, y'all niggas gotta start pulling videos now, dog.
Wait, who kicked in the door and said, "Shut up, I gotta work"?
Uh-huh.
Hold on, wait.
Yep. His
Nigga,
master teacher. So you know
Probably
that
he
the fruit
probably
don't fall
didn't.
far from the tree. So you know, makes sense.
Oh wow, to hang with Angry Man too. It's crazy.
She said, "Boom, shut this shit up. I'm not gonna work in the morning. All this goddamn screaming."
I mean, he the nigga.
shit.
Angry Man is the nigga.
Wait, that happened to Angry Man?
Oh, nigga.
Oh my god, that's.
I'm not. Why y'all surprised? This
No,
is
I'm
the
not
nigga
surprised because I
that
told
got
you.
everything. 'Cause he has a book that says, chapter, what is it? Chapter 6, chapter 4. Don't deal with single mothers when you built your entire career off a single mother. You married one right now. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's goofy.
I mean, he's considered the king of this sector.
But he just sold the sector out, linking up with Myron and them. Talking about niggas.
No, he didn't, because that's part of the sector. What are you talking about?
Oh well.
Part of this sector is hating niggas.
He's the leader. He's the titler of the Black Manosphere, and Myron is against black men.
Yeah, he's also the nigga that had Beano Nation and then changed it from black and name only to some other weird shit because he wanted to include everybody.
What chapter you say?
Hey yo!
Venus says Sharon made this story up.
What chapter, dog?
Matter of fact, you was the one that showed this shit. That's right. That's right. Yeah, King Shadow. Oh hell yeah, I remember that shit.
I had to support him though. I had to support him. He cool with me though. I had to support him though.
We all know Logic is head first into the manosphere shit.
No, I had to though. I always support, man. But when I was
real
reading
clear.
that shit,
Let's
dog.
not forget Anton was his
in
man.
Germany.
100 grand.
That's hilarious, yo. That is fucking hilarious.
Look at it right here. Hey, you got controls? Blow me up. Look.
It freezes you up.
She can't take no for an answer.
Nah, hey, listen. If that really happened, I need that video of that nigga getting screened on by his bro. I swear to God, I need that.
You know that shit is improv. Come on.
Nah, but I mean, anybody who had
somebody had to clip it though.
I support it. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't that. I ain't buy his book to troll him. I actually bought it to support him. But then I was reading the chapters, and I was looking at, hold up, what the name of the chapter that I was laughing at like a motherfucker.
Hey, world class. This nigga Logic bought that book so he could find out how to be a man.
I think chapter 1 got me. Chapter 1, female nature. Y'all want me to read y'all some of this?
Hold on, he went to Hamp channel and he told Hamp that he teaches niggas masculinity through the internet, my nigga. I wish my son would tell me he was on the fucking internet learning masculinity from another nigga. I'll slap fire out.
Hey, Tommy B, I don't know what you're talking about. I teach it every day.
Oh
wow.
That's what I saw. Wait, hold on, real fast.
I don't knock if you teaching it. I knock if you learning from that shit. That shit.
Hey, who is George Bernard Shaw?
I have no idea.
Is that like a Superman character?
I have no idea what that is.
I don't know, but these niggas be obsessed with superheroes.
Nah, he got a quote from George Bernard Shaw, Man and Superman.
The man, I don't know what that is.
I'm just gonna Google who is George Bernard Shaw. Hey Siri, who is George Bernard Shaw?
I bring Siri into this.
He's an Irish critic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he do playwrights from the 1880s.
Oh, okay. So he got his quotes. Yeah, that's one of his quotes. All right. So I guess he's like a scholar or something. All right. Yeah, I didn't know.
And he was doing playwrights in 1880s. I'm not sure we could say he's masculine, but okay.
But no, I mean, I think niggas should get the book and then they should critique it. You know what I'm saying? Laugh at it, but you know what I'm saying? Support them. I mean, I did. I think I bought 2 copies.
Never mind.
What? I did.
I'm not asking questions.
What? I shouldn't have supported, nigga. You come out with a book, I buy it too.
I'm doing my best. Hey, Tom, I'm doing my best not to be negative right now.
You feel me?
And if I see something crazy in that book, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come on the panel and I'm gonna get on your ass. But how you gonna be mad at me for supporting it?
No, I remember when he got on the panel and got an angry man about the book. That shit was funny in the motherfucker.
It was on Bean's channel, right?
I think I was one of the first niggas that got the book.
No, I know. I remember when you had got on the thing, you was talking about the book with him. That shit was hella.
Yeah. I wanted some understanding though. I ain't pulled that book out. I forgot it was here until somebody bought it on the panel.
Nigga, you sleep with that book. Nigga, stop playing.
Nigga, you know what I want to read? I want to read Izzy book.
This definitely gonna be a reviewed video tomorrow.
Yeah, y'all niggas about to get me in some mess.
Oh, Sharon, you wrote a book?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sharon. He got a book you get about how to do thumbnails.
Hold up, is it on Amazon?
It is.
All right, hold up. What's the name of it? I'm gonna order right now.
Oh God, I can't stand Logic.
No, nigga.
No, nigga, say what you said. Nigga, got on them thumbnails, nigga.
Yeah, what? Hold up. Whoever just sent me that, send me the name of Sharon book since he don't want to get it to me. I'm gonna find it, dog. Somebody in the chat sent me Sharon the name of his book. No, matter of fact, person who just sent me that, send me Sharon book. The chat niggas still there. Hold on, what's the name? I'm finna order it live.
Oh, he done clicked off the damn shit. Being funny.
That wasn't it. Damn, Sharon. Venus bought your book and you never even said thank you.
I absolutely said thank you.
Terrible customer service.
You're gonna blame the #1 angry man hater in all of YouTube, and that's just me. She didn't change her name to the angry woman just to troll her.
From paycheck to CEO. Oh,
damn, he found it.
That's it. He found it.
Let me see. Ooh, I get to read a sample.
I can't stand you.
Why transitioning from W-2 to LLC? The dream of leaving behind a 9-to-5 grind to pursue your own business is one of many employees share. Working under a W-2 as an employer offers security, but it also can limit your growth, both professionally and financially. Let's go. That's the only sample they let me do?
They said they're gonna give you a taste.
Let me see the chapters. Tax benefits, personal liability. Okay, let me buy this bitch. How much is this motherfucker?
I'm about to raise the price right now since you buying it.
Nah, nigga, you ain't finna raise shit, nigga. It's already ordered.
He said he about to raise the price. You about to pull that OnlyFans move, nigga. $100.
Let's see. Order. Can you see the orders live?
I would have to log into the Amazon and all that to see it live.
All right. Oh, ain't no hard copies on the Kindle editions?
Yeah, because you know why. It'll be like a ridiculous amount I had to charge for it.
Why don't you got an audio?
It's crazy, nigga.
Damn. I'll work on it.
Pronounce them words you don't know how to pronounce. I just want you to read it.
English translation. Some nigga jumping off the cliff on a cover. Oh, this title is not currently available for purchase. Did you stop it for purchase?
Maybe it's the country you in.
No, nigga. It said this book got 35 pages.
That's it. That's all I had to say.
Oh, somebody said here, changed my life. This an incredible book. Before reading this, I was a broken loser who lived in my mama's basement.
That's definitely
Whoa. Listen, this is an incredible book. Before reading this, I was a broken loser who lived in my mama's basement. And now I have a multi-billion-dollar, I'm a multi-billionaire running my own business. Hold up, that has 11 employees. I love all the gratitude. Hold on, wait. When did this book come out?
Hey, look, don't forget, I got people that dislike me.
Wait. When did this book come out? I'm trying to figure out, is that possible? When did you drop this book?
Yeah, no, whoever wrote that review was definitely trolling. For sure.
Hey, bro, your book came out in December.
Right.
Just this December. So your book been out like 3 months.
Right.
So this nigga became a millionaire?
Multi-millionaire, he said.
That's
Bro,
a troll. That's why somebody
you a scammer.
Hey, Logic. Hey, Logic, look, think about it like this. As soon as we mentioned the book, somebody said, look at the reviews because they know they trolling. Motherfuckers be hating just to be hating for no reason. It's crazy. This space is weird like that.
I'm going to report this. You don't mind. I'm going to report this comment.
He said if you don't mind, it's crazy.
Yeah, no, because I know it's obvious they can tell he trolling. Yeah, he trolling. I'm gonna report.
Okay,
Yeah. This is a troll. I'm a Sheree Bracey follower, and I lost money by supporting his channel by paying his super chats. So I lost money from knowing Mr. Bracey. This is a lie. All right, I got it. I just brought it.
Great shit.
Nigga got a book. He couldn't even come up with more than 35 pages.
Hey, it ain't easy to write that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
The book ain't no joke. That shit is.
That's why
I don't want to do it. I'm like,
it took a lot to get there. Shit, I don't care what y'all say. I need to be cheating, like Diva tell me. That's my problem. I'll be trying to be honest.
Yeah, I can't even buy it. It said that I guess it's because I don't know, you got some kind of limitation on your shit you need to fix.
So you check it right now.
Might got a language barrier. You speak. They probably for Germany and shit. Probably like a language thing.
Yeah, but they should be able to like. I bought Anchorman book from Germany, but maybe because it was like a it was a paper copy. Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably it.
Hold up. Let me see. Somebody just sent me the German link. Nigga, the chat is undefeated. Nigga, they on your neck. Let me see. Can I buy it now? I mean, I just want to support though.
Yes, if you're looking on Amazon and you want to find your own book, right in the middle is his cover from Paytech to CEO. You know what I'm saying? I think they got Brownsville picture in there somewhere.
Yeah. It's not.
Most of Sharon thumbnails is at the top of it.
Yeah, it's not letting me buy it. Yeah, Sharon, you gotta do something because it's not letting me buy it from Amazon DE.
I'm gonna check it right now.
Yeah, that's probably, yeah.
You might gotta take it off. I don't know if you.
Somebody said how many pages? Yeah, it's 35 pages, but it's only $9 though. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, y'all niggas spend more of that goddamn going to get some chicken nuggets. You know what I'm saying? Support Sharon book.
What was the book that y'all went over? Y'all went over another book, Sharon, didn't y'all? It wasn't this one.
Yeah, we went over the way how it's called. Matter of fact,
some book y'all was talking about real estate.
We went over another book about Chicago, family properties, about race, real estate, and the exploitation of Black urban America by Beryl Sater. It's really good. It explains how like the projects really happened in Chicago, how it turned into what it is today. Really good book on how the small hat people took, they scammed Black folks out of their money to believe that they could buy houses. They were stealing from us. It's a good book.
Somebody said you wrote a manual, a PlayStation setup pamphlet longer than that.
That might be true, but PlayStation also has a lot of people to help them write some shit. I did that shit all off of my experience of life. So hey, you could clown it. It's fine. I don't mind it. I'll put it out there in the world, but that's all my experiences that I could put inside a book where it makes sense without telling a autobiography. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hold up. Somebody told me to ask.
Even though the people that's
somebody told me to ask you. Well, see, somebody told me to ask. It said, ask Sherelle how much money is he borrowed from his ex-girlfriend.
Why do you ask me?
I don't know, nigga. Maybe you the source.
I ain't no damn source of that man's life.
Do you know the answer to that question?
I'm on mute.
What's the question?
They told me to ask him how much money did he borrow from his ex-girlfriend.
Oh my God, bro.
It was like 50 something.
$50?
Mm-mm.
Is that a slight though? If he can still get that much money from his ex, you know what I'm saying? That should be good.
No, they was working together to build up his business.
Okay, never mind.
Oh. How you know this?
He owe her that.
Because he offered that information.
Oh.
Why saying that a woman's money doesn't matter? A woman, no, ain't no man wanna do. We don't care about no woman. Even though I borrowed $50,000 from my girl that I didn't pay back, and that's why we having relationship issues now. And I gotta whisper to get a cup of tea. I can't even use my man voice. I gotta use my inside voice just to even ask for some tea.
I can't use my man voice. It's crazy. That's a lot.
How did I miss all this shit?
I'm with you, Logic. How the fuck did I miss this shit?
I don't know why we being messy over here. Freezy show. No, damn well Freezy don't be messy.
Freezy definitely don't be doing this shit over here.
He don't do none of this.
He don't be the space for that.
Freezy know you can't take niggas nowhere.
That's right. That you really can't though.
That's why he got us on StreamYard, not the good shit he be using. StreamYard is like the projects for YouTube.
Think about that. I didn't even think about that. Got us on StreamYard. Ghetto ass StreamYard.
You got us on Stream. The StreamYard is the projects of fucking YouTube.
Damn.
Fucking $40-something for bullshit. Just not to have that dumbass duck up there. Shit. But I think we had a couple good conversations. Outside of the squabbles. Y'all make sure I hit the like button.
Logic, it should be live now for whatever reason. It's probably because of those BS reviews that people was trying to do, I'm assuming. But the hate is real. That's crazy that somebody would just do that just because we had a disagreement online. It's wild, to be honest.
Let's see. No, it's still not available in Germany. Yeah, go to your international settings. Is there some kind of international settings that you get to hit?
Never saw Amazon.
Hello?
I think he muted. You might have muted.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, they don't support Germany, France, or Denmark. So
why not?
Hold on, let me read it. Hold on.
Shit, I got a topic when y'all get that figured out. Fucking Since Sharon up here, I seen Sharon talking with BMU about the Anthony Mackie shit.
Yeah, I cooked them up on that joint.
Yeah, y'all make sure I hit the like button, share it to your mom and
Yeah,
them.
what happened with the Anthony Mackie show? I had watched the beginning. I think my brother had called or some shit.
I fucking seen Mandrella. I seen Mandrella up there. I was like, Mandrella back?
Yeah, I ain't seen Mandrella in a minute.
Pronto's your brother? Andre? Tommy.
Huh?
You said Pronto's your brother?
No, we said we seen Mandrell up there.
Oh.
No, I said I was watching the show and then my brother called, so I didn't finish the show. I didn't see y'all get into it.
Called into the show. Okay.
No.
Get that name from. Say Mandrell. Mandrell always thought, I'm like, why the fuck do you talk to them? Why the fuck are you
Is this sticking to the pen?
Fear no mortals, it's your fault. I just want to make sure we delegating responsibilities out here in the chat. Let me see what the likes are. Refresh.
Yeah, it's only supported. I'm trying to work on it, but Germany is definitely one of the countries that is not supported in.
Look, y'all, we got 21 more likes to get to 100. Let's get it to 100. We've been live for what? 3 hours. It definitely can get 100 likes.
You know what's crazy?
Tell Kanye to tell his people to get on board.
Yeah, niggas like this messy shit.
Yeah, like they be acting like they don't, but they do. Because every time I try to stay away from it, they be pulling me back. I be like Pookie. Logic pulls right back into it.
So they're pulling him back to it, right? That's like the nigga that, yeah, don't let me go. Let me hit the nigga. But you going in the direction that niggas is pulling. No, if you want to hit somebody, you go hit him.
World class, I promise you, I be trying to buy my business. Because they love it.
Wait, how did I pull you back? I ain't know none of this stuff.
That's what I'm saying. And then you asked me, and you didn't know. Your storyteller, you said you didn't know. You just wanted me to say.
You could have said, "No, that man going to."
He said he had to answer those questions.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right.
I had to answer to one question.
You asked me a straight question, I gotta answer it.
No, I had to answer one question. I ain't know the rest of them questions.
You just told this nigga blood pressure. You can talk about this nigga got indicted. You can all this extra damn information that nobody asked for. And we know about his loan to his girl. Like, God damn.
Oh yeah. So I just looked it up. Germany said you gotta have at least 100 pages for it to publish anything.
Okay, I gotta have 100 pages for it.
And now somebody put that in the chat.
I got 70 more to go.
I see it right here. You gonna amend it?
I'm gonna have to amend it and add some more pages now, so people stop clowning me. Even though I took my time and tried to write some shit.
No, just put it in Grammarly and tell them to make longer.
Okay. Oh
yeah.
And what?
Grammarly.
What you mean? They gonna make it longer for me?
Yeah. You go to Grammarly, and then as long as you pay for it, click the AI tab, and
that's not how that works.
And it'll say make longer, and then they'll take your 35 pages and probably turn them into like 80.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But that's not me writing it anymore.
Wow. Well, it is you're writing it. It's just actually they just making it they making it more descriptive. So like you got multiple options, right? You got first hit make more descriptive, and then it probably give you like an additional 30 pages, and then if you said make longer, then it gonna give you like another 50 pages. So it'll take your pamphlet and it'll turn it into a real book.
That's crazy. Hey, look, I'm gonna
do that.
You know what? I'm gonna take your advices so that nobody can say that whatever they be trying to say.
No, they really just called your shit a pamphlet.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Like, because they was just clowning me, even though I took my time to do it. Now they, you know what I'm saying? So now they can't clown me no more, right?
Now it'll still be your writing. Like they'll take some and they'll just make it more descriptive though.
Right. And
like it'll be like, you know what I'm saying? It'll say something like you can say, I was a poor black boy working at the bodega in New York, right? And it'll take that, you know what I'm saying? You can say, it'll poor black boy My daddy foot got took off by a train. He couldn't
Right.
work, which made it harder for my family. See, it's just making more descriptive.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. No, but I'm just glad that you said it. And now, if I take the advice, nobody could try to clown me for something I actually sat down and tried to do. You know what I'm saying? Because they trying to clown me for even attempting to do something. You damn if you do, you damn if you don't. It's weird in our community sometimes.
No. I'm really I support it. Like soon as you like, I mean, I would have bought it now if I could.
Right.
Yeah. I'll support y'all. I mean, and encourage niggas to do other shit.
Well,
Even though I know niggas scamming with that shit, you know what I'm saying? Just put some bullshit together. But yeah, I mean, but still, I still support it though.
I still support the scam.
That was one nice way to give a compliment and a all at the same time.
I mean, niggas support white scams all the time. Why can't you support black scams? You know what I'm saying? And I don't even think it's a scam.
Right, I know what you mean though.
I don't think it's a scam. I think it's more of a grip
Mm.
than anything. But go ahead and get your shit on. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Matter of fact, I'll promise you this. Once you open it up, I'll buy 5 copies.
All right.
Matter of fact, I got about 5 copies, and then you can just give them out to the chat.
Mm.
But you ain't got no hard copies. See, you fucking up with that, dog.
All right, so I'm gonna work. I'll work on that too. Then.
Yeah. So
You gave me the trust right now. So hey, look, I'm gonna take it. Hey, listen, I'm not a person that going to look at advice as a gift for us. I'm going to take it and I'm going to rock with it for sure.
Because niggas ain't gonna really do it necessarily because they'll read it. They'll just do it to support you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, some people might read it, but you just don't want to close out your support base. You know what I'm saying? Just
Absolutely.
like I always had this Anger Man book. You know what I'm saying? I'd never get rid of that book.
Right.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
It's all crazy.
Yeah, I bought the Freeze It his rap CD.
Mm.
I ain't listened to that shit one time.
I keep forget. I just fucking found out that Freezy can sing. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I bought his album. I ain't never listened to that shit.
Right.
This nigga stupid. This nigga said I ain't never listened to that shit.
So I gotta write a book and I'm gonna write an album too.
Now you're doing too much.
Oh, now shit. If I'm gonna do it, I gotta listen to you all the way. Shit.
Yeah, like I play Freeze It, his video with him and his brother. Every now and then I just put it in repeat so I get him some views.
Mm. You know what I'm saying? Wrong class. Like no matter what I do, they're gonna say it's a grift, whether I'm being honest or not. So fuck it. Might as well.
I mean, because your lies and your truths are the same. Hey, Freezy, why come you ain't tell me you can sing?
Damn it.
You think you know niggas? They don't know.
I be knowing them.
Niggas over here. He sung more love, happy birthday and shit. And I seen it on T channel. I was like, I ain't know this nigga can sing.
Ooh, yeah.
Hey, Tommy, you knew this nigga could sing? This nigga for 4 years.
I know that nigga be spinning in the rain. Let me find out.
Nah, Freezy definitely in the he in the desert singing on those sand dunes in an all leather outfit,
jacket with his chest out.
Absolutely.
Oh, nigga, hood nigga. Don't underestimate no hood nigga. Now, Sharon, look, because we can switch to a topic. What was you saying about Anthony Mackie? I was going to sleep because y'all be going late. Y'all be going live late. I'll be going to sleep. I don't got time. I'm old.
My problem with what Anthony Mackie was saying, that he was being dishonest. He was kind of acting like the guy that was just up here, Billy. He was very like him. He's looking at it as a white man's perspective, saying that the American male is under attack, and it's not. It's just not a truthful statement. And then he went down and doubled down and say, men masculine is under attack because you can't get a beer and smoke a cigar, and he's on screen kissing a man in the mouth. So I'm like, you the main one that's attacking masculinity. It ain't other people in the first goddamn place. You must be talking about yourself. And then he went and and said that he make his 50-year-old son the man of the house when he leaves. I had a problem with that as well. You shouldn't be putting that kind of pressure on a kid. Oh shit. What the fuck is this? That must be Freezy song.
Yeah.
What a Freezy.
Who's it gonna fuck with me? Who's gonna fuck with me?
He really got an album.
Watch it, watch it. Watch it.
He can rap logic.
Touch your toe.
Touch your toe.
Drop it down low.
Hold on, that's my nigga Freezy?
Yes.
Oh shit.
I ain't know that shit.
What's it called? Drop it. Where is that?
You know the words, Logic? What? Remind me not to put out shit around y'all niggas.
Y'all go buy y'all own
Upgrade.
album, niggas. Quit being cheap.
What's the name of it? Freezy what?
Nah, I ain't telling you shit. Nigga, go buy your own album.
That's why I'm trying to find it.
All right,
You
well,
don't play it on your channel. I ain't never heard you play that.
hit the super chat right now, and then I give you the album.
Let me find out Freezy and Eddie Kane Jr.
You saw Sherrod shut up when it came to donate.
No, because I'm looking. I'm on his. I'm on Tidal right now looking for it.
Hit the
You can't
super
buy
chat.
it on Tidal?
No.
I was gonna buy it on Tidal.
No, hit the super chat, nigga, and then I'll send it to you.
Oh, you're just gonna send it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was a place I could go buy it. I want to be a purchaser. God damn it.
You purchased through the super chat.
Okay.
Yeah, we get $50 in the super chat. I'll drop the link in the chat. All we need is $50. Everybody get a song. Let me go back to jamming. That nigga can sing too, man. Y'all drop $50. Y'all cheap as fuck. That's crazy. Man, let me drop $50 in the goddamn. See, I hate niggas. Hello?
That was it the dude Dr. Farrell Ali? That's who I was talking about earlier. That was the dude. Oh, Sharon, Brownsville little brother, with the $10 super chat. He said, "Let's go for 4 super chats."
No, we need $50 more. $40 more dollars.
4 more super chats. Let's go. 4 more super chats. 4 more $10 super chats.
Wasn't that the guy that I was talking about? He was up here earlier. He over there on making them shit arguing now.
Who?
Let's go.
All right. We short. What we short? $35.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why Freezy won't just. I ain't never heard his music. You know, he fucking said. I thought he said he do audio engineer. He said that's his field.
Nigga.
It's singing. I think you know that. You don't know about it. It's a secret to me.
That's all be jamming. Nigga, y'all want to jam y'all cars and don't want to pay. This crazy. Man, I'm finna get up out of here, man. Niggas, goddamn. What we?
Yeah, there we go.
The LA project,
$25 more dollars.
25. Let's go.
Just J2, Just J with the $4.99. She said, "Hey, what it is?" It's racism. Nigga, what the fuck? Oh, JP Love too? Oh, he doing the door.
Oh, that's it. She said, I'm tired of y'all playing around.
What? Dude, Super Chats got a daily spending limit?
She said, yeah, they do.
What? When?
It been like that. I think it's been like that for a while.
Well, that's logic way to flex.
No, it's not on flex, bro. I ain't never seen this before. They just started this.
Nah, they been had it.
Bro, I ain't never seen no daily spending limit.
Go ahead, World Class, read that.
Oh, yeah. Just Jay with the $50 super chat. Monetary support, not just bouncing that mouth. That.
Ooh, talk that talk.
That. You got another one, Freezy. And
She
another
said play it again. I think somebody dropped in the chat then.
Fear No Mortals. Okay. The Voice of Venus with the $10 super chat. Play it again.
I got you. Hello,
Fear
I gotta
No
read my
Mortals
super chat.
Parlay with the $20 super chat. Drop it. I'm supposed to emphasize though.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's rock that shit.
Drop it. Play drop it, yeah. This nigga ain't shit.
Hey, hold on. I just caught that. That nigga said she got that 5. Wifey put it on that nigga before he made this song. Hold on, the coochie got a stuttering.
Hey, and this was before he was a Hebrew Israelite. So this was the sinner. He tell the hoes to touch their toes.
Nigga, the coochie got that boy stuttering.
Hilarious.
Got it?
This Freezy, Poppy.
All right, hold on. I gotta ask Freezy, can I even drop that link? He might not want niggas to have it. Hey, I'm sorry, man. Look, I refer y'all money, but I gotta ask Freezy, can I drop that link?
Freezy, why you just go up? Oh, Gail at night with the $10 cash app.
Oh, he said I'm good. He said I'm
Oh,
good.
you gotta drop that now, Logic. You the main niggas pay for it.
Man, fuck these niggas. Nah, I'm playing. Yeah, here you go. Y'all added y'all favorites there.
My nigga Freezy said she got that 5, boy.
All right, there it go. There it go. You know what I'm saying? Play that shit when y'all going to work in the morning. And comment under the video. Shout out to goddamn No Cap Freezy. All right, man. I'm finna get up out of here, man. I'll see y'all later. I gotta look at my 1923.
What's that?
It's a goddamn TV show on Paramount.
Oh, 1923. Got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no. Yeah, and we got another song for next time. Next time we gonna drop the other Freezer song for y'all. So yeah, y'all be easy, man. I appreciate it, Sharon, man. Good talking to you, goddamn timing on World Class.
Appreciate you. Damn, this was 14 years ago too.
He said, "Wait, it got 250K views." Yeah, nigga,
Yeah,
Freezer
it do.
nigga, Freezer got more views than Soldier Boy.
My nigga
I'm
got
out of here, dog.
250,000 on that motherfucker. He got 250,000 on that bitch.
Yeah, called $1 million, nigga. He said he got more than Soldier Boy. It's hilarious. They got a pretty chick on here. What's her name? Miss Levy Bay.
And it got 2,000 comments too. I mean,
That shit,
2,000.
real shit. That shit like a lightweight hood classic over there because they got people in the comments reminiscing about the shit. Let me find out my nigga Freezy was a hood superstar. This motherfucker, boy.
Come over here with us little people.
We need to see the music video though. I want to see my nigga spinning in the rain.
Yeah, ripping the shirt off and shit. I don't want to see that part, but that's how they be. Get back.
See if that nigga do that old school hug the pussy. You know, they get on their knees and hug her right there, put their head right there.
Freezy like, this nigga dragging me while. Yo, niggas really left the chat. Niggas really left the chat to go look at it and shit. That is hilarious.
And shit, nigga, I left the panel to go listen to that motherfucker.
Me too. I was just listening to it just now. I looked at the comments. I dropped a comment on that joint and all that.
Some baddies on this motherfucker. Nisha.
And that was 14, hey, look, and that was 14 years ago.
Nisha Lauren, she found a motherfucker on there.
So you know what I mean? That's dope. Hey, because I know because I got videos of me 14 years ago too. So I know that's the grind right there. To have it sound that clean 14 years ago was not easy or cheap. Because it ain't like how it is now. That's enough. It ain't like how it is now where you can just do it right in front of your laptop and you can just get it.
Shit, not even a laptop, nigga. You do that shit on your phone, man.
and it sound close to that right there, right? You know what I'm saying? Shit's
you
crazy.
See, what's his name just did his? Tory just did his shit over the phone.
Right, over the phone.
Yeah,
I think R. Kelly too. Punk ass. But
yeah, that shit sound great. Studio quality.
So you know, like 14 years ago to have it sound that good. Shout out to Freezy for that, because I know how it was. People be clowning me on my music video from 14 years ago. My shit look good. My shit look crispy. I don't care what nobody tell me.
He said he an audio engineer.
Yeah, they got some shit called BandLab that you can download on the phone, and they just run this shit off of BandLab.
Like literally in GarageBand on the iPhone, you could make a song on that.
Yeah, the GarageBand. Yeah,
you can make the beats, your vocals, all that right on Garage.
And
then
what was the other one that they had? Fruity Loops, where you can make the beats.
Like, yeah, Fruity Loops is still alive. FL Studios is what they call it.
That shit. Oh, I'm not wrong.
There's a lot of men that they be looped in the fruit. So
that's crazy.
Damn.
Make sure y'all hit the like button. Freezy, is this this channel, is this your shit, your old shit, or just this a channel that dropped your shit? I don't know if you want to subscribe. Let me see. Let me see if some of y'all comment. Damn, who is Michelle? Michelle Job.
I know the name of the song.
Damn, she fat. Damn. Oh, Phil Modal, she commented. That's what's up. I see her over here.
I'm repping that Tampa 813. It's Tampa's finest. God damn it. 813. Ta-da. Can it still go number one in 2024?
I don't see Soup over here. I don't see Just J over here. Y'all better comment. Logic, I don't see you over there. Quantum, I don't know why you ain't comment yet. Comment on his shit. Support to get that shit back in rotation.
Yep, I already commented.
Oh, $1 million, nigga hit a $500,000. I got you, Freezing.
Damn, what happened last night? Was wild last night?
Yeah, it was a lot of shit happening last night.
Damn.
Carl Anderson yeah, he said thanks for Fight Club 2.0 last night. Yeah.
What happened last night?
Who was going at it?
I mean, it was some guy. That's why I said what I said. There was some guy named Ali that was up here, and some other dude. I thought it was the same person.
I thought it was the Ali Fatty Ali. I ain't know it's a different Ali.
That's what you was talking about, Sharon, right?
Huh?
Oh no, you was talking about Fatty. Right? No.
Who's Fatty's Ali? I didn't know Fatty had his own Ali.
Oh my! Look, man, y'all ain't about to get me in the middle. No goddamn.
I know he had his own version. I know he owned one.
Ilkan Ali.
Oh, my bad. I thought you talking about
See, this how that bullshit started. Next, you know, I'm gonna be on the thumbnail. I don't even got a channel.
Right. You know, remember enough thumbnail. Really do shit. The nigga, I guess some dude named Next Phases or something.
World Class got me on the damn thumbnail the last time, motherfucker.
How you blaming me for what another nigga did? That's just crazy. I put you on the thumbnail all the time.
I said, damn, nigga, I ain't even do bad. Nigga, if I got a problem, motherfucker, I'm gonna let you know when I'm gonna go jump back and talk about it for.
Hey, shit, what you explaining that shit, when you hopped on the panel explain that shit, that's the best one, the best damn shorts I done did.
I was like, what the fuck?
I know I told Blood not to have me on the thumbnail. What happened? I look online, I'm on the thumbnail.
Oh, no. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when Fatty put me on the thumbnail. Nah, that nigga was a weirdo.
Yeah.
I ain't seen that nigga since. I told you, once I deleted that nigga, I have not seen that nigga since.
Yeah, he's a goofball.
So I guess you deleted me too?
No, I don't think I had you on my thing.
Damn. I'm not done.
Yeah, nigga, I ain't never subscribed to you, nigga.
Nah, cause
you ain't got, nigga.
When I bounced out the space, like when I had took my break, I don't know what the fuck is up with YouTube, but that motherfucker unsubscribed me from hella people.
Oh yeah, it do that. It definitely
either that or I wasn't getting the notifications I usually get.
Yeah, it will unsubscribe. Like it'll unsubscribe some of your older people, older subscriptions, and as a YouTuber, some of your older.
Yeah, it was a couple motherfuckers got on panels. I'm like, wait, you still do shit? They're like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay.
That shit.
Let me see. Y'all hear this? No. All right.
Oh, Venus, I did the do not recommend channel shit, but he wasn't in like this space though. He was in what space would you say, dude? He was in what's his name space?
I designated them as a homosphere. The homosphere.
Well, he was more like with Coach Palmer and them, but even like Palmer shit don't. I don't think Palmer been doing no videos, huh?
He stopped for a little bit. He just did a couple
so like I even stopped seeing Palmer shit. So like
that's what I met
him, Coach Greg Adams, I haven't seen his shit in a minute. It's like it's YouTube is weird, bro. It's like a lot of these motherfuckers. Like when I came back and started watching this shit again, just hella motherfuckers just disappeared. But dude, I purposely put this shit on. You gonna make me hurt you. That nigga was just doing too much.
Gay shit. Calling me cute, all this weird goofy
that nigga
shit.
was doing, and I ain't even do nothing though. That was my thing. I'm like, nigga, you gonna tell me I gotta take up for you, nigga? I don't even know you. The fuck?
That's what I'm saying to the nigga, the goofy ass. I'll say his
that
name.
Shit was weird. The bread nigga. I damn near forgot his name till y'all brought this shit back up. I ain't thought about that nigga in a minute.
Fucking idiot.
That's the one nigga that got me on my body. Like, hold on, nigga. Like,
goofy ass nigga, bro. Weird.
Yeah, that was shit. That whole shit was weird. And then even some of the niggas that was in that shit got weird. What's his name? Dirty folks got weird behind that shit. I'm like, nigga, I ain't never had no problem with you. What the fuck?
Yeah. But they be jealous of niggas.
He's another weird dude too.
Yeah, but see, when he talking about the dirty folks, he came from this Mr. Goodbread goofy ass nigga who got mad because I was allowing women to have conversations on my panel. That ain't had nothing to do with them niggas.
Yeah, I never even knew what the beef was. All I knew was next year niggas was talking my name. I'm like, what is you niggas even talking about, bro?
He wanted to hop on my panel and do the Kevin Samuels shit with the Lexi chick.
Oh yeah, like, that is how it is. You right. Yeah. That is how this shit started.
The fucking cornball nigga. Matter of fact, it wasn't even him. It was his homeboy.
No, it was. It was the Mr. O nigga.
Yeah, and I'm like,
yeah, I remember that. Okay. Yeah.
What nigga? What the fuck? You're not doing that shit. We ain't having that type of conversation over here. I'm letting them rock.
Yeah, nah, because he tried to take over the panel. That's what happened. That nigga was like basically damn near telling all the niggas to shut up. Like, nigga, who is you? Oh, I'm Mr. Oh, y'all know who I am. Nigga, I've never heard your name in my life, bro. Like, what do you that the ego that some of these niggas be getting when they get about 200 followers be crazy. Like, nigga, I've never heard of you in my life, my nigga. I promise you I haven't. Y'all know who I am. No, we don't.
Somebody invited me to their channel to because they disagree with me. He's supposed to be a legend. He's like a angry man. His name is BGS or whatever. And then so I'm over there.
I haven't heard of him either.
That I've never heard of in my life. He's like, I don't know if you're familiar with me, but I am. Like, why would I be familiar with you? Why do you think I care about your background now? We having a conversation about a certain thing. Just talk.
You know, he is a part of that group, the angry man. What's his name? O'Shea. Obsidian. He a part of that group. He been there for a minute. I know.
Cause see that, but okay,
I'm
so
not. I'm not. I
that'd be
know
my
him, but
thing
he
though.
is a part of it.
I've been around here since like 2020. I literally don't know most of those niggas. Like that's in that original collective that they be talking about. Nigga, they be throwing out names I've never heard of. Like who? Oh, you don't know him? Like no.
And not only that, but what does that have to do with having a conversation? It don't matter if I know you.
It's an ego check. It don't have nothing to do with the conversation. It's an ego check. It's basically him trying to little boy you. Like you know who I am, but I don't know who you are, type shit.
Right. Even though you're doing a show about me, which is weird. But
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like, hey, I didn't grow up like that. Like, listen, I try to explain to like I grew up. If I'm on a basketball court and a legend of the neighborhood step on a basketball court, I'm trying to cook him.
For real, yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
That's what I'm from.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Yeah. That's for sure. That's definitely who I'm going after.
Man,
I need that crown.
It ain't no subscriber count to hop on these panels. You get cooked.
That's it.
It is what it is, nigga. There ain't no income requirement. It ain't no health requirement. You get on this bitch. You a big dog, little dog. You get
But
cooked.
I tell people, Kevin Samuels was probably the biggest to come out this space, and that nigga had 1 million. Mr. Beast has billions. This nigga had 1 million.
Yeah, man. You don't even
like motherfucking Pat McAfee had this nigga subscriber count in a live stream.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, y'all niggas not as big as y'all think y'all is, pause. Like
the Speedy be having 256,000.
No. Listen to me.
Live.
Pat
That's just on
McAfee.
YouTube.
Pat McAfee hit a meal ticket when he did the Aaron Rodgers thing. That shit was nuts, bro. I was sitting there watching that shit like that is crazy.
Chat right on psycho.
When Aaron Rodgers announced he was going to the Jets, that nigga hit a meal ticket.
Okay. Oh shit! Now fuck that. Before Tory Lanez got booked, he had 1 million people in IG.
Oh yeah. When he was doing the
they was celebrating when he
radio.
got. They had celebrated quarantine. That shit was fire. I ain't gonna say that.
Quarantine radio was fire.
That shit was fire. This whole shit was lit. Especially it when even in hindsight, it's 5 years later. I'm like, we probably think it's lit because it's the it's quarantine or whatever. Now that shit, man, that shit was
fire.
Original.
Him and I'm gonna tell you the other one too. Boosie IG used to be lit than a motherfucker. Then they start taking this shit.
Yeah, he was talking about his shit.
But put your pussy lips on lies, I give you $1,000.
Yeah, that shit was fire. That shit was viral.
That shit was fire.
Yeah, Tory broke the record for like 100,000 in the live, and then that same day he hit 1 million.
Yeah. And then remember when he did the album that was a NFT. And he pretty much he was saying he broke the code. Like, you niggas don't need major labels no more. And then next you know, this case hit him.
Yep. And then the shit, bro, you just said it. Quarantine radio.
Yeah, that quarantine radio shit was fire.
But I think the problem is that majority of our space, they're not really looking at it as a business and understand what's going on.
Oh, for sure.
And how we're supposed to build each other up. It doesn't matter if I like world class or not. It's not really the case. It doesn't matter if I agree with him or not. I'm gonna still go every chance I get. I'm still go to his chat, hit the like. I'm still participate as much as I possibly can.
Yeah, you know what it's like, Sharon. It's like this space is like a little plaza. I don't know what they call it where y'all from, but we got plazas with stores next to stores, and it's a parking lot.
Oh, strip mall.
Strip mall. Yeah, strip mall plaza, where they outside or whatever. And it's like irrespective of the fact you might sell tennis shoes, I might sell tennis shoes, you might sell food, I might sell food, but we will allow customers and other people to come or competition to come disrespect each other and not defend each other and fight each other when it's like the plaza itself is going to still make money. If we increase the value amongst us, it's still going to bring people money. Now, somebody else can own the whole plaza, but we'll allow other people from other plazas or malls come and fuck us over and not really do business. And then that's the other concept. We don't really, if you look at why people watch the videos or you look at why motherfuckers is even starting channels, what you starting channels for, the tick for tat? Or do you want to treat this as a business? When we want to treat this as a business, then let's talk business and let's talk YouTube business. The fundamentals of business and YouTube is sponsorships and viewerships and products and services. We care about super chats and cash apps and views. No, nigga, that's not what's going to build a business. What's going to build a business is having the credibility of our viewers When they go hit share, they got enough credibility where somebody else is going to come. When they come, we're not supposed to have stupid, fucking incompetent, idiot people saying dumb shit that's going to drive them viewers away. What I'm saying is the way we operate is we kill the credibility of our viewers by doing stupid shit and beefing for literally no reason. So when Freezy earlier was like, maybe I should do a curated panel, I'm like, you should do that, because if we establish a standard of communication on these panels, curated, a standard of communication, then people can really truly get the value for free that we don't. Because like I said, this is a stage. You know what I mean? And we don't. It's not a basis. The niggas, what's them niggas? Ab and Preach. They didn't build that channel through super chat and drama. MTR, Poor Man Podcast. These are all people that say
it's too locally concentrated. Like
yeah, this is, remember that shit with the conversation we was having? When you hit a live, when you hit the button, it'll be Dr. Umar on there. Then you get to hit the live, then we arguing about each other.
No, not even that. You'll have a thumbnail about somebody from the chat, and it's like, bro, if you're not in this little small ass, whatever y'all want to call it, space, community, whatever, who the fuck is gonna hit that live? I don't know who the fuck this person is. Like if just for example, I say like Sugar Bum. If somebody put Sugar Bum on a thumbnail, who the fuck outside his sector know who the fuck Sugar Bum is? But a motherfucker make a whole show about it's like that's not gonna drive nobody outside this space to your shit.
Yeah. I just feel people just don't. I don't know. It's frustrating to me. Y'all want to talk business? Talk to me.
Yeah, that's the real problem. And then I was attempting to work class, and I had to learn the hard way.
But I'm like, the only two niggas in this space that I've seen even do the shit got a sponsor, and that was Cheeky, and that was a girl that was in this space. So I got on the spot live, and
Cheeky got a sponsor.
A girl in this space on the spot live, and I Am the Single One. I think that's her name. She was doing a sponsorship. Other person is JP, the barbecue sauce from what's his name? Judge Joe Brown. That's the focus, is to get the sponsorships. I don't know.
Judge Drunk Brown, right? You said?
Oh, he did the shit with JP. Yeah.
It actually was fire. I thought the shit was fire. And on the spot live girl, her ass.
I ain't gonna lie, it was actually a good commercial. His accent was perfect for that barbecue.
Yeah, he did a good job with that one.
I Am the Single One. That shit was fire too. It was good. It was well done. But like, we're not having that conversation. We rather argue and shit because you got a lot of jealousy. People don't want to see other people get shit.
Right. That's the real.
Lame as fuck. It's too much space on YouTube. Low. This is YouTube. Do y'all know Facebook is like a third bigger than YouTube? Facebook is bigger than YouTube. I drop a video here and I drop a video over there. It do more views over there than it do over here.
No, have you ever heard Country Wayne talk about how much money he make off of Facebook?
Yeah, that's what made me start looking.
God.
I was like,
that
what?
nigga.
But
I didn't know.
It's a different game plan on Facebook though, for sure.
Yeah, it's different audiences, but it's like, if it's business, I don't give a fuck. Whatever I can do and provide for my YouTube business over there, I'll do it. Same shit. I don't need to get into TikTok, but there was, him and the horn about what
I naturally thought the bag was in YouTube, nigga. Facebook got the bag.
No, but it is though, because the reason why it is because they pay the most consistent with the
Facebook requirements is way more intense. It's different, but you
I think
make the money though. I think it's a different business model though.
Yeah, the thing with the YouTube thing is, and what a lot that came with the we talked about this a lot. That came with the pandemic was it like I always liken it to like the rapper thing. It turned into a hustle instead of actual content creation. So now that's why you do the live stream. The live stream is easy because there's no editing involved. It's just you hit the button and then you live, and then no offense to people, but you beg people for money, and you get a little bit of bread, and that's what it turned into instead of what it originally was you produce quality content, and then and when you get an audience, you then get a sponsor, and you start getting a real bag.
So I think
that's what you got to do on Facebook.
I think what we got to stop doing is saying that things is easy and we slight ourselves on the low. Doing live is not easy for real. Even though
I'm saying easy
relative to minimize it. Yeah,
but I'm saying easy relative because making music isn't easy, right? But if you're doing it the way that they're doing it now, it is easy. So what I'm saying is relative to having to create an original thought, turn that into content, and then have to do the process of creating that content, which is editing and all of this shit. Like, in no way am I saying that captivating an audience on a live stream is easy. What I'm saying is compared to doing a pre-recorded video with quality editing with an original thought. Because I mean, let's just keep it real. A lot of these people are streaming. You're reviewing a review of another review.
Yeah,
like you're being hand fed the content. Whereas even like and that's not even just this. Even like if you look at the Whack 100 little no jumper atmosphere, all they do is review the exact same shit. But what I'm saying is when you go to YouTube before, when you had to create an original idea and then turn that into content and then turn it into captivating content, and then on top of that you had to have editing skills to then to have a quality finished product and then produce it, and then you don't get the gratifying the instant gratification that you do on a live stream, whereas you get paid on the spot in the live stream. You get the super chats right there, you get the viewers up front, they're there. Whereas when I put this out here, I got to put it out there in the world, and then people have to come find it, and then it has to create the momentum. You get what I'm saying?
Right. So that's why I disagree. So making music or making live, and we comparing it to like, so making music now, you got to do everything on your own. You got to make the goddamn beat. You got to make the lyrics. You got to make the hook, melody, so on and so forth. Back in the days, it was a whole team behind it. Even when you talk about the people that was doing all the editing, they had teams behind them. The person that was the talent in front of the mic wasn't the person behind the scenes editing. So to me, I think now it's harder because you got to be faster than before. Back in the days, you could put out 2 videos a week, or some even was only doing 1 video a week, and it became popular. So it's much easier to maintain that. But if you're doing something on a consistent basis more than 3 days a week, it gets extremely draining and difficult to keep people involved in what you are talking about. So I don't think the labor
Well, it
is less
depends though,
intensive,
because
but I
the
think we got to
market
be
is already.
careful. I think we got to be careful of saying that it's easy and we shouldn't really support it because it's not really content and stuff like that. We got to be careful because we are destroying our own people. Because today, this is all original content. He strike the stream and we talk and we didn't review nothing. This takes some time and skill to actually hone this. Logic carried this show with his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Laura Clatt, everybody that was a part of the show today, everything. This is all original, and it's difficult.
Yeah, but what he's saying is when it comes to the craft, that's why I always got respect the craft up here. In terms of YouTube, like the people I mentioned, that's way bigger. It takes more and it's more quality. Like my screen, because I know how to edit it. Because when I think YouTube and content, editing came to my mind immediately. The 4 hours that we've been live here, it's probably equivalent of if I made a video, I gotta record, I gotta find content. Most super big YouTubers, they create a whole script first of what they're gonna say, how they're gonna say it, how it's gonna look, right? Especially those super like Mr. Beast, they film. Then they bring all the material back and then they edit a regular 15-minute video. Right. For the 4 hours that Freezy's been live, it probably take the equivalent for me to do probably 2. The average YouTuber to do 2 videos of 15 minutes. So you got to record it, you got to edit it, you got to put in the graphics, you got to make sure the audio is correct. It's way harder to do video. So what Tommy is saying, it's easier to do that, to do live streams and hop on and press a button and go live than to do what the
Bro,
foundation of
I
YouTube
filmed
is.
a vlog for my daughter's birthday, and this was going on probably 3 years ago now, 2 or 3 years ago now. And I still haven't finished that motherfucker. It is so, you got to find B-roll footage, like, and it's not a knock to the streamer, because even if we go back to the music thing, right? All of what you said was right, Sharon, but you could do that in your house, in the comfort of your house. Whereas back then you had to go to a studio, pay for said studio, then pay for an engineer. You get what I'm saying? Like it was a whole process. That's why the music came out slower. It's coming out fast now because, like I said, you can create a whole album off of something called BandLab that's on your phone.
Yeah, the pre-production and post-production, like even when I do a video, I'm done the video. Then I have to, a lot of y'all don't know, I got to set up my video so it comes out at the right time, hits the right audience. I have the right tags and title and description. I got the right thumbnail. And that's something streamers understand. Like I have the thumbnail and I got to kind of figure it out. You got pre-production, production, post-production with a video. It's a lot of different steps. Then I got to watch and see how the video do. Then I got to adjust stuff throughout the first week to make sure it's hitting the right audience. It's way more difficult to do pre-records than it is live streaming. That doesn't mean that it doesn't take skill, because it takes skill. Get some of y'all, because I think JP was talking about this, and I think Beans was talking about this, about monologuing. Everybody can't monologue.
Yeah.
Like you just said, Logic was carrying it with his voice. A lot of people can't do that. So it takes skill to do streaming. You got these niggas, Speedy and them, and dang, what's the kid name? The little dark skin kid. So
yeah.
With their streamers, what they're doing is not easy. That's it. That takes talent. I'm admiring what they do.
Please,
Briscoe. What's his name? The big boy. Fuck is his name? God damn. The funny nigga. The nigga that do the little talent. Drewski, yeah. The stuff they doing is dope as fuck. They built their whole shit off streaming. And then they got a team to do the editing. So I'm not knocking the streaming in terms of everybody can't do it, and everybody shouldn't be fucking doing it. But compared,
that's what I'm saying though.
Well, no, put it like this.
But that's what I'm saying. We shouldn't be knocking our own sector. Is what I'm saying is that
it's not a knock.
No, it's not a knock. It's a critique.
It's not a knock to say something's more difficult than something else.
But it's not true. So
Go ahead.
Well, hold on. This will tell you what's the truth. There was an extremely large boost in YouTubers after the streaming came out of content creators. Before there was live streams, you did not have as many content creators at all. That right there alone tells you that it was more difficult.
Yeah.
No, so that doesn't, just because the business expanded doesn't mean that it is more difficult back then or not. It's just that a lot of people just was not successful at it because the way how YouTube was set up, you was not able to be successful. You needed a team, you had to pay for advertising.
I'm not talking about success. I'm talking about people actually making an effort to do it. Right. I'm not even talking about success. I'm talking about people actually being content creators. I'm not, you could fail, but you still made an attempt. I'm saying there's a larger amount of people that even made an attempt because when live streaming came out, when the pandemic hit, anybody that they even halfway thought about making a channel made a channel. Before that, nobody wasn't doing that shit because I had to know how to edit. I had to know how to
But that's what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying is that those personal people are not doing the edits. O'Shea Duke Jackson is not editing himself.
No, he's not doing it now. No. Listen, Sharon,
bunch of people behind them that they are
you do.
And so
when you start off, you do. When you start off streaming, you just hit a button. When you start off your if you start in pre-records, you're not hiring nobody. You broke most of the time. You're doing that shit yourself. You got to work your way up to an O'Shea or Mr. Beast and all of them.
Facebook is a great example of this because you'll see people going live on Facebook all the time, but they're not over in that creator standpoint. They have Facebook, they go to IG is the same shit. You got content creators on there drop their content on IG, but people will go live, but them same people that go live ain't dropping content like that. It's easier to just hit the live button. It's much easier to hit the live button. But that doesn't dismiss y'all that set up, those of us, I say y'all, because I really want to get out live streams, that set up, that go through, that take the painstaking efforts to find people to network. I get that. But you got to do that times 10 to make videos. So a lot of y'all don't make videos, you don't understand.
And the cream rises to the top, so don't get that misunderstood.
Yeah,
the most talented streamers are going to rise to the top.
That's a fact.
We're just saying, just getting into it in general is just so much easier. That's why a lot of people get into it.
Like if you look at Lapeef, why did Lapeef? They close to 100,000. They had when I seen they had 5.3 people in that chat the other day. Maybe an anomaly, right? But really, what blew that channel up was those clips. And those titles, because those clips and those titles was hitting people's algorithm because the pre-records is bigger on YouTube than anything. Hit people algorithm, then they start to chime into the lives, because that's what happened with me when Kevin Samuels. I didn't know Lapeef existed, but since I looked at the Kevin Samuels shit and then I seen he was live, I'm like, oh, this nigga live now on somebody else shit. And I seen Courtney and them and Nanton and all that, and I was like, okay. But the pre-records that Lapeef did, that's why I'd be frustrated with y'all. I'm like, y'all came from Lapeef and Fight Club. Why come y'all do clips? But that's a part of the deal. But it's not to say that y'all to do live streams only don't have skill. it takes talent. That's why I think I said to you, Sharon, before. I'm like, nigga, it's 10 hours you've been carrying up the whole time. I ain't never seen nobody do that. I'm like, okay, 10, 12 hours. It was a while ago. So but when you actually go through that process and you've seen people do it, I know it because I did it. I got videos over 4,000, 5,000 from doing pre-records. That shit is the most validating experience for you to create a video from thin air, come up with your idea, and then it hit, and you go, "Oh, this video helped me out." Yeah, that's what I was saying. When you go through pre-production, you plan it, production, and then post-production. I'm using movie terms, but and then you put the video out, and then you kind of gotta watch the video and see how it's doing, and then kind of do cross comparison through thumbnail. Use this thumbnail, I'm gonna use that thumbnail, so we can hit the algo and get to the people you wanted to get to. It's way more difficult to do videos than it is to do live streams, and the market that you attract is dramatically different. Market being the different people we hit, so it's not a shot because and you on the channel where Freezy got monetized doing pre-records after he got, and he'll tell you after he got monetized, he started doing the lives. It's not as easy. If he was woke or whatever, he'll tell you it's way more difficult. But it's not a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, when you get into the, even if you're doing like I do a lot of my videos, at least half of them is just me clips from the live. That the clips is harder than the fucking lives. Doing a clip from my live is way harder than doing the live, even if I do it for hours. When you have a standard of what people like, I end the video in a certain way, I start the video in a certain way, different clips, and that shit is actually really rewarding and fun, and the people enjoy it. When you throw clips in there and different shit, the quality, the audio, how to manage the audio, how to manage the shit I did that's flashing on the screen. That shit that I did, that little clip right there, just to make that shit took 3 hours. Took me 3 hours to make that. That's harder than a live stream. I can go live right now and have people in the shit. I can go live and be live in 5 minutes. It took me 3 hours to make that. So, but it's not to throw a shot at the and actually, and this is other shit. I'm telling you, I'm keeping shit a stat. It's harder to do the shorts than it is the motherfucking videos. The shorts is way harder, way harder. It's way more difficult because you only got a minute. I think they just bumped it up to 3 minutes, and you got to do a tremendous amount of editing and make that shit look right when it hits somebody's phone or tablet. And that shit is not easy, bro. It's not easy at all. But yeah, it's Fear No Motors. She do videos. I think Quantum do videos. I know Mo Love. I don't know if she in the chat. She do that. Just Jay. She's done live. He go Freezy say, yeah, pre-records is nerve-wracking. Sometimes I would spend 8 hours editing one video. I'm not making it up. It's not a shot. It's just way more difficult. Like I said, Freezy got monetized doing videos first. Then he started doing lives. Because it's just way easier. It's what's much simpler, and if you're making the same amount of money, you're getting the same amount of traction. Yeah, it's not a shot, but it just is. So I only go live because a lot of my supporters is live. I learned them, came across them from going live, and I love my supporters, so I'm gonna just go live just because they want me to. But he said, "What do you use to edit?" I use Movavi and I use CapCut. And I've been thinking about this because I just did a live, kind of talking to my supporters on what I'm be doing forward. The content creators in my circle, I'm gonna be doing videos and lives about editing, setting up lives, doing StreamYard, all the business stuff. I'm gonna be doing videos for the content creators in my space, so they know what to do, among other things. Because there's some slick ass tricks and it's super fun. Yeah, be doing shit like that. The OBS training, some more OBS training, so y'all can have y'all version of whatever the fuck I got going on up here. Say yes, Freezy. It's not always easy. It's not easy. Video editing that shit was. I almost quit. I almost quit. That shit is. Yo, if you ever edited for 2-3 hours and then your phone your PC die and it erase all your shit, and that shit happened like 2-3 times, you be ready to quit. That shit frustrating. Just because you don't know how to use the shit and save the shit. I done did so much shit. Left the house, came back editing. Then my son kicked the power out, playing over there by the damn cord, and I'm like, boy, I'm about to sell you. You probably get sold to Koreans or some shit. Yeah, this shit, man, it's fun though. But when I started, I was watching videos on editing. I was watching videos on Movavi. They got Movavi. I use CapCut. They got what's the Apple product shit? Whatever the fuck they got on there. They got that shit, and you just watch
iMovie.
videos. Yeah, iMovie, all that different shit. They got a lot of free ones. The only things with them is workaround with that too. Is when if you don't buy into the shit, they'll have that little, what the fuck is that called? The watermark. That shit is annoying. Yeah, they'll have that watermark on there, and but there's a way to get around that. Final Cut Pro. Yeah, so but the dope part is it's a lot of videos on YouTube to teach you how to edit. Once you get past that first frustrating part, like Dr. Quantum said the same thing, it's frustrating. Once you get past that, you can truly be creative. You truly can get creative, and it's fun as fuck. You can put anything that you want in it. He said, don't forget about the 50 to 100 bloopers when you record. Yes, for y'all to do the that's why I be like, bro, I'm gonna just be lazy and just fucking do the off camera shit. The bloopers, the fucking, you gotta edit that shit out. You gotta stop your recording and then re-record the shit. And you know, this the craziest shit. Niggas are probably gonna laugh. I know Freezy gonna laugh at this shit. If I'm live, I can say whatever the fuck I want. I can just be rolling. I can just talk. It's something about hitting that pre-record, looking at that fucking camera that make you fuck up where you usually wouldn't fuck up. That shit is irritating as shit. You start blundering.
So, I would agree with that part. Just looking at the camera is different, but it's only different because you're not talking to nobody when you just by yourself. So that's the thing that makes it a little strange. Because even if you're doing a live without the camera, at least you have the chat to talk back and forth with it and some. So when you just talking,
yeah, I agree with you. It's much more natural.
Yeah, it's not natural to just talk to a camera.
Yeah, it's much more natural.
Like you're like in the Avatar movie when he was going back and forth through being an avatar talking to
Yeah, because it's like when you do your pre-record, you don't know you ain't reacting to somebody until the next day. Don't nobody hear what you talk about to the next day or later on that day. So shout out to the motherfuckers that know how to get a video out in like an hour. I don't know how to do that. I ain't that good yet. But again, this is good because especially for our space, for us to have conversations about the shop talk and talk about the craft.
And all the live streamers better show me some love because I checked their ass. I said no, you ain't gonna just shit on us live streaming like that.
No, I mean we all here because we enjoy live streams. And we don't. And I know Tommy don't dislike it, but because Tommy is not just saying it just to be saying it. He did live stream and he went to edit, and it's like I got more motivation to go live than I do to make a video because it's easier to do a live than it is to do a video.
I think I just have a problem with the easy part. I think it's just more interactive, and us being creatives, I think we like the creative situation of creating in real time. It's kind of like doing a live show. Like majority of the people, I think. Like Prince and Mike, they love to be on stage rather than just in the studio. Oh, this didn't sound right. Can we do it again? Do it again. Rewind it, edit it, cut this, paste that. Like, yeah, that part is a beautiful part of music as well. But hitting that stage and doing your thing and interacting with your peoples, that's where the fun is at. Every artist know that when you hit that stage and if you ever get to a point where you have at least 100 people singing your words, that is a dope ass feeling to see it in real time rather than in the studio doing that one song. That one song could take you 5 hours and it's or longer. It might even take you months and it's a 3-minute song.
I don't disagree with that. I think the magic of being live, like anything can happen, like today.
Yeah,
it's dope. It's a dope experience when you live, you with motherfuckers you fuck with, and then anybody could come through. The popular people. What's her name? The white girl. She could come through here. Tommy can come through here. Myra can come through here. You never know. Any one of us that we know could come through here. It'll be explosive live. Like that part is cool. I think we all enjoy that part. and it's not that we're saying that lives is easy.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what I said. That's why I had to come in check y'all. Especially
no, Tommy said it's easier, which is a fact. It's in comparison. It's easier to do lives than it is to do videos.
Don't you semantic me. Now let's not get we were doing good. Don't let us, because me and you,
somebody in the back freezing
that word easy for like 2 hours.
Compared to videos is what he was saying. He was comparing it to. Yeah, it's much easier to do videos than it is to do
I just
live.
think but even though like for me personally, I understand the whole gist of it. I just don't like the word easy or easier.
I can understand.
That's really just my gripe. But
Well, no,
At the
because
same time, I
look,
could agree.
I've had a channel since like 2020, so I wouldn't say what y'all do is easy. Even just, and it's not to say that you're not being real, but just even the character that you kind of, because I think in order to be good at
So
it,
him
you
or
have
me?
to be a version of a character. So
Mm,
you have to like what Joe Budden said. Joe Budden is a real Joe Budden, but he's
right.
an exaggerated version of himself. I struggle with that. Like, and that's what I've been trying to figure out is how to be an exaggerated version of myself. It's not being fake. It's just you it's for entertainment, so you have to have some form of entertainment.
I
And
wonder.
Well, but
Let me ask my wife if I'm an exaggerated version of myself. Let me find out. Good. Good,
but
Venus.
Tommy, I want to ask you something because you
what's that?
a few things. I understand what y'all are saying about I do think is editing and all that way beyond my like attention span, right? So I understand. But
Yeah.
I was thinking, so if you picked like the average person from the chat and put them up here by themselves and told them, hey, hold everybody's attention for 30 minutes, just 30 minutes, most of them would not be able to do it. That's just a
No,
fact.
and
Uh,
so don't mistake what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not a skill. That's why World Class pointed out I was making it in comparison to making pre-records.
well, that right, that's what I'm getting to. One could
Yeah.
argue that it could be a little bit easier to do the other thing, right? Because if I have the room to record myself and then chop things up to where it looks like I always know what I'm talking about, that might be easier than having to be sharp, having to be witty, having to be able to think on the spot, especially the way like content is done on this side where you could end up in the middle of a debate at any damn time. I don't think most people who come up here are sharp, but for the sharp ones, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
that's not we could see by a lot of the conversation. Look at what's happening today. I don't know if you were here,
No, but
but
that's why I
like a
said
lot of
the
people in,
the
in,
cream
in
will
real
rise to the
time
top.
are not as smart as they think they are. They're just not, right?
Yeah, but so I think because like this space gets looked at sometimes as like the intellectual side, I guess, or whatever. Um, but if you're doing live stream, you don't even have to be on that. Like a lot of the live streams, like King AK-47, like he's just talking street shit, and that nigga gets more views than most people in this space. And I was fucking with him when he was on the iPhone. That nigga literally just put out his iPhone, went live, and just talked shit.
No, I
And
understand you, but
yeah,
I wanna point you to a big case. This what came to my
uh,
mind. Jess Hilarious is the perfect example, right? Jess Hilarious did very well because all of her I'm not gonna say because, but one of the things
yeah,
was all of her uploads were pre-recorded and edited, right?
yeah.
So it was way better, as we can see, than when you get the of her, right? Not so entertaining, not so funny, not so what you could make it look
Oh
like
yeah,
when
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
edit.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
So, like, yeah, one could argue being able to do things in real time
but
is
hold on,
yeah.
because I think it's a situation as well. I think if Just Hilarious start up a YouTube channel in a stream, I think she'd be super successful at that. I think radio is a motherfucker. I think one of Justice's problems is she's sitting next to Charlemagne. Charlemagne is naturally funny in that position.
But that
So
also
now
goes.
everything. Go
But
ahead.
you
That,
understand my point about when
Yeah, yeah,
she's
yeah, yeah,
putting out
yeah.
pre-recorded content, it's great. When you put her live in front of your face, not so great. I'm just trying to point to like that's not
Yeah.
an easy. It's not when people say easier. I just want
right.
to
But
I
no,
like
but
get
but
you.
but what I'm
And
saying
wait,
is I think that's
before you finish,
situational
because I
because
don't want to jump in your conversation. You're having
uh,
a great conversation. Also, I want to say that also with the edit part, right, is people liking the edits versus actually liking the person, and that person being the content creator versus the edits being the content that they are creating.
well, no, that's no. I get what you're saying with that. That's a person that's if they're edit heavy, like they're relying on heavily on like clips and stuff like that. But I'm saying if you're just doing just a straight video where you're just chopping it up, uh, you're gonna have to be invested in the person and more than like the clips and stuff. So I'll give you a perfect example. Like they got a dude named Deleted, and he does these rants or whatever about like just random people in hip hop and stuff. He's covering the Drake and Kendrick beef or whatever. But so he talks while he's playing like I don't even know what game it is. It's some game, but he goes on his rants and then in between there he drops clips and stuff like that. But it's a lot of editing that goes on with that shit. That's why I said like I got a probably 2 hours worth of footage from my daughter's birthday party. And I had planned on because I wanted to do the family vlog shit. I didn't want to do this shit. I wanted to get into that shit. But it's like the editing process for that shit is fucking horrendous. It's like, God damn, bro.
I give you an
That shit is
example.
taxing.
One of the things in YouTube is about retention. So you have I'll use somebody in this, but y'all may not know her. But Suzette Speaks. She was on like Lead
Oh
Attorney.
yeah, I remember her. Yeah,
I do not have the presence and professionalism that she got.
yeah,
She's such a pleasant. She's the person you want to see when you walk in any business.
yeah.
Such a pleasant voice, so professional. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to like YouTube, the
She's
retention,
boring as fuck.
she don't know how to. She don't have ever editing skills, right? So she don't got a lot of videos. Somebody with that amazing presence, like she's on radio now, real radio, on for like a Jamaican thing. I know I don't have that, but what I do know is I can keep your attention with videos because I'm adhere to the standard of YouTube. So where you got, there's an average person in the chat couldn't get up and do this. That's not going to change when you do videos. That standard to still go. It'll still hold. It's motherfuckers. And I get what you're saying, Sharon. Do you like the edits? But that's a part of the product. Yeah, they like the product. They like the edits, but that's the standard on YouTube because that's what people are used to. We're used to watching movies. We're used to watching shows. It's edits there. Good edits, B-roll. It's a lot of different B-rolls. When we're watching documentary, there's a standard that people have outside of YouTube, outside of social media, that keeps their attention. And that's one of the main things about YouTube is attention, retention, keeping people watching, because that's what YouTube want more than anything. They want people to stay here, not go to Facebook. So that does give credit to what y'all saying in terms of there's a person that can keep your attention that long. The shit that JP do. You know what I'm saying? Like it's bad. It's look like it's a car crash, but I'm still gonna watch the car crash. But that's cool and that's dope. But those people are much more rare than a person that can develop the skills. And that's my point. So even if you're right, develop the skills anyway. Develop the skills to be able to do the editing to give your.
Now I'll put it back on. You're
Here's
playing it. I'm not playing it.
Here's the thing about the live stream, right? We know everybody not gonna watch our lives, our 6 and 7 hour lives 2 and 3. What you also do, which for your own viewers, is finding great points in your lives that they can be caught up on. So they not, when you do the next live and you're referring to other shit like we've been doing these last 2, they'll have an idea. If you title it, damn, JP came up here and said this, or we said this about Judge Mathis, or we said this about Anthony Mackie, and that helps with your own, build your own community when you do the edits. I definitely encourage everybody to go. And if you haven't done it, you got so much material you can go over. You got so much stuff to draw from. It don't never change because it's a new video to them. Like, oh damn, you've been saying this. So how you be saying, Sharon, nah, nigga, I've been saying this from the Fight Club era or from the era when you first started. You can have clips and showing people that, yeah, I've been saying this shit the entire time. I've been doing this, and you can do commentary on it. Same way you can take your old videos and review them.
And Tommy, why you? Because I heard you say something about original. Like you kept saying the pre-record means original. Why you think? Because they upload something, they're not reacting. A lot of uploads are people reacting to trending topics. They're talking about something that's already going on, or they're reacting to like. Why do you think? I guess what are you qualifying as original? Is what I guess I need to know.
So like sneaker reviews would be original.
Yeah.
Movie reviews.
Look, that's reacting to somebody else's content, right?
Yeah,
The
but what I'm
movie is
saying, no,
already
what I'm saying
content.
is you'll see
Because you said
reviews
the
of
live streamers are
reviews.
reacting to things. When I was trying, my thing was like, that's
No,
what
I'm
most
saying like the
content
reviews
creators
of
are
the
doing.
reviews. So like somebody reviews something and then people review that review. And then somebody review that review of the review.
I got you.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
And I'm not even talking about just his face. I'm talking about like the back on Fig and them, they do that. Like it's a lot of the Mo 3 sector do that. Like it's a lot of sectors on here. And it is predominantly like the live stream people that should happen with.
Because it really be an argument. That's what I think that is.
Yeah, exactly.
I react to
They just
Tommy.
not on the same thing.
Now
Yeah.
Tommy mad at what I said. Now he gonna react to
Or
me.
they didn't have
and
the
then
time
you...
on the panel to get off what they wanted to get off. So they just
right.
Yeah. Plus, I think we was talking about that the other day, though, Tommy. Right? But like the cash apps and shit, and when you super chat, I'm like, bro, on my heart, I know you can go get better entertainment from fucking Disney Plus or Netflix or
that
something.
like I
You know
don't
what I'm
knock
saying?
it. I'm just like, bro, I see people
Oh yeah,
dropping
yeah, yeah.
50s and hundreds. I'm like,
But
nigga, Netflix is $20. You get all
but
you can watch movies all month.
even
And
but
you're watching one episode of this content and you dropping fit. That's crazy to me. I don't
even
knock
with
it,
that,
but it's just the way my
even
brain operates. I'm looking at it, I'm going, that don't add up to me.
even with that is even as content creators, if we making a comparison, make sure we giving them as much value as we can. We may not go
Oh,
live, but we can
100%,
drop
yeah.
a video for them. We can drop 2 or 3 videos or some shorts. You know what I'm saying?
Because
Give them
even
more content. Shout them out.
even if you think about like the membership thing, right? Again, I don't knock it, but if I'm gonna pay for a membership, there should be a bonus that comes with that membership because I'm paying to get something exclusive.
Yeah.
Most of these people just do memberships just because it's an option and I can get some consistent bread with it. But it's like with that membership, I'm not getting exclusive videos, I'm not getting exclusive insights, I'm not getting exclusive nothing. It's just I'm a member.
Right.
And then I get like to put some emojis.
But Tommy, about the people spending $50 or
I'm
whatever.
not I'm not mad
Um,
at
no, I was just gonna because you said
yeah,
you could pay for Netflix, whatever.
yeah.
I was gonna say a lot of times that's based on how you make people feel. It's
Oh
not
yeah, for
really
sure.
about like the
Yeah,
variety. They know they could
yeah.
pay for Netflix, right? It's about them wanting to like support that person. You know what I mean? For
Yeah,
whatever
yeah, no, for sure.
reason. Yeah.
I'm just saying, so like a perfect example, like during the pandemic, like I got approached a couple of times to do like some of them bingo games and shit. And just the way my brain operate, I'm going, yeah, this shit don't add up. So you got 50 people dropping $20 a piece, and the prize is like $1,000, but you done made like 2,500. So you telling me in the span of 5 minutes you about to make 1,500 and like, nah, that shit ain't adding up to me. Like that's just how my brain operate. Like I naturally just start doing math in my head. Like yeah, this ain't adding up. And it's not a knock to the person. I'm not gonna go around Facebook and go, oh, don't do that bingo stuff. It's stupid. But in my head, I'm like, yeah, I can't. I feel like I'm getting played.
I just think we should prioritize giving out the supporters the best quality we can.
For sure. That should always be it. Yeah.
Like giving them the videos, even if it's a video, a shout out video once a month. The number one supporter has been this, and I got a whatever Amazon gift card for you. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. But that's why I be telling y'all nigga. I told motherfuckers yesterday on the last live, I said, don't super chat me, don't cash at me. Them motherfuckers and sent $100 plus. I'm like, y'all niggas hard headed. But you just want to make sure you're giving the best you can to people that support you, and also growing your business. Again, to go back to the business conversation, growing your business, and you do that on YouTube through pre-records. And hire somebody. You don't got to do it. Hire somebody. Y'all getting bread like that? Hire a motherfucker. That shit ain't that much on them. You don't gotta be like me, but give your customers and your viewers and your supporters the best quality that you can, because a lot of us speak for a lot of different people, and they don't have time at all to do none of this, and they want their voices out, right, wrong, or indifferent. And you're the a lot of, especially in this space, we have real attachment to these statements, and it's easier for them to get it from a video, 5-10 minute video, than they have to search through your live grant, or do what we don't do and put the timestamps in the video. That's still a part of the craft. What you do is you start 0:00:00, then put the intro, or you can put whatever you want, and then you can put all the different timestamps. So for the creators that don't know, you put that in your description and it'll show up on the screen. And so that part's not. I just don't think we are doing what
Bro,
we need.
let's keep it solid. Niggas that get on live stream and don't even have the motherfucking point of the YouTube video that they want to talk about. We gotta wait for these niggas to search for the shit. It's like, bro, you couldn't watch that motherfucker put down 1 hour, 26 minutes, 13 seconds. So as soon as you start the live, you right there. Niggas that click on that motherfucker, you gotta wait 5 minutes. Oh, hold on, wait, I think it's here. Hold on, wait. Come on, bro. That's just a little bit of effort.
I'll be shout out to JP. I'll be looking at JP shit, and I'll be looking at other motherfuckers that do the vertical shit. I'm like, how the fuck do y'all just go live like that out of nowhere? Like I just can't do that. I gotta set the shit up. It just I don't know. It's just, for me, it's like I'm robbing you. I made up the little goofy. I knew I was going live. I wasn't going to do too much panels, even though you came up and Brownie came up. I made this little goofy shit. I just made this shit in like 5 minutes, right? I made this thumbnail. It took me like 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes to make this. Just because I just don't, I can't not, I don't know. I just got to give my people something. I just made that thumbnail real quick. I just don't know how to do it. I can't do it. That's just irritating. It's like I'm robbing somebody. Got to make a thumbnail. I was pissed off because I ain't do the damn description and shit like I wanted to. I just don't know how y'all do it. I don't know how y'all just go live and you're not putting anything into it. My goal is to just get better. But I only did that to kind of let them know I'm going to be contacting, people that support me. I'm going to be contacting them, getting and trying to put together.
Even like when I did my sports thing, nigga, I created overlays and shit. My shit was damn near looking like how they got that shit on the news and shit. I had the little nigga picture right there with the description of what we was talking about, all that shit. I did the little slides and shit. I had to go look up stats. I had to go break down. Nigga, I was going to ESPN and stealing some of their points, nigga, because I'm not about to do all that research. They got researchers, nigga.
Like how Freezy do his lives. That shit fire. Since he been doing it, like, bro, that shit fire. All that stuff is not easy. You set that stuff up. Y'all know how he do that. You see the same setup he got here on StreamYard. That's not regular. Everybody ain't doing that. When you see
that motherfucker, nigga.
His last live, you see him up. He got the same setup in StreamYard that he had on the other thing. He can bring up the super chats and he can bring up the cash apps. That's work.
That research shit ain't no joke, boy.
Yeah, man, you gotta really give the quality. That's what it be like, bro. Y'all don't want to win, bro. I don't care what you talking about. Don't be talking to me about stuff. Y'all don't want to make no money. Focus should be to make $1 million a month. I don't want to do no shit like that. You made $5,000 on live. Who gives a fuck? That fucking shit is a little ass bit of money. That shit don't move nobody. Niggas is killing it out this bitch.
Yeah, nigga, I'll take $5,000 a month. I don't know what you talking about, nigga. I'll gladly take that.
But no, they brag about. But here's the shit though, Tommy. You make $5,000 a month doing YouTube, but then you talking about 60,000 ain't no money.
I think that's the part that's kind of killing people in America alone. Like, we got to stop with this. If you ain't making $50 million a year, you ain't shit. Like, and I think that's the part where that makes a lot of people unhappy, is because like when does the chase stop? Everything is nothing. $1 million ain't nothing. $5 million ain't nothing. When 99% of people ain't never gonna see that type of money, but somehow it's nothing. Like I ain't gonna do the name game, but I remember a nigga up here talking about 200,000 a year wasn't shit, but you had niggas on your channel that was doing the show, and you said you didn't have enough money to pay them. Who the fuck got 200K a year, or can say 200K a year ain't shit, but you couldn't shoot a couple $100 for niggas on your channel doing shit? It makes no sense.
Yes, that's shit wild.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm in California, nigga. If I did 200 a year, nigga, I'm living nice.
And that's in California.
But yeah, so I'm like, so this mind thing is we had this like never enough. Even like the whole discussion behind generational wealth. Like, let's understand this. I don't give a fuck what race you are. Most niggas ain't gonna have no generational wealth. It's just a fucking fact. Period. Point blank. Like, the overwhelming majority of people ain't leaving nothing more than a fucking house and some life insurance, and that's it. But motherfuckers act like if you don't have generational wealth, you're just a complete failure. It's like, shut the fuck up, bro.
Fill out this bit.
Like, I get the discussion. I think it's healthy to have that discussion. But when you sit there and act as if you don't, come up with generational wealth, you just pretty much a failure. And that be the energy that a lot of this shit be on. It's like, yeah, bro, you niggas will never be happy. And I think the reason why they be jealous of motherfuckers that be on like welfare and government assistance, because them people can generally be happy with the little bit that they got. And I think people be jealous of that shit. Because these niggas out here, trying to scrape and claw to get to these whatever invisible number they think that they can get to feel like a success, and they still ain't happy. Comparison is the thief of all joy.
That's a good statement. That's a good. Yeah. That robs you of the value you think you got.
Man, I'm just saying, nigga, you'll never be able to tell me 200,000 a year ain't shit. You out your fucking mind, nigga. You know what I'll be able to do with 200K?
But it was never about the income amount. It was always about how well you use the money that you do got. Are you saving? What are you earning from what you're saving? Because that's the only money.
But that's my thing. Even if I don't save, even like, again, everybody not on that shit. That's my thing. It's like we got this thing in YouTube where everybody's acting like every single dime that they spend is somehow in accordance with them, gaining wealth. And that's not how life, nigga, that's not living life. Like my dad got a friend that's a fucking millionaire that lives like that. That shit miserable as fuck. His fucking wife asked for a brand new car. This nigga went to the Toyota dealership and told them strip that bitch down, nigga. He wanted hubcaps, no rims. Nigga wanted like a tape player. Like, what kind of fucking life is that to live, bro? Swear to God, bro. And look, this how rich this nigga is. He used to build buildings in San Francisco. One of the buildings he built, my pops was telling me, they rented out one floor for $100,000 a month. PG&E did, Pacific Gas and Electric, right? That's one of our utility companies. Bro, this nigga was living in a caboose, a train caboose. Like it's no way of fucking that he was living in a train caboose, a fucking multi-millionaire. Because he's just fucking cheap. Everything, every move that he makes is about the dollar, bro. It's not fucking living. And when you die, none of that money going with you, bro.
That's
You
all
gonna
I'm
be in that
listening
box
to.
by yourself.
They don't know these people just be talking, bro. They don't know money. Them the most like fucking 85% of the people that's rich and financially independent are fucking cheap as fuck and frugal. They don't floss their way to wealth.
But
They're cheap as fuck. And
the other part about it though is unhappy. That's my thing. It's unhappy. I'm not like you can have all the money in your world. If you ain't happy, what the fuck is it for? And then that's why most of motherfuckers, when they get that money, they tell you, oh, it ain't what I thought it would be. Nigga, when you could get every car, when you can buy any house, when you get any yacht, and you still unhappy, like what the
it
fuck?
don't be what you think it be, bro.
But then you can go find somebody in Amish country that ain't got shit, that's happy as fuck. It's like but that's the American way. Like we didn't got stuck on this keeping up with the Joneses type shit. So everybody thinks if you don't got what this person got, then you got to work to get to what that person got. Man, be happy with the fuck you got and move on from there. But this whole narrative that you have to be on top is I don't just believe in that shit. But I know too many people that ain't got there, nigga, and they ain't happy. I'm way happier than niggas.
Niggas live in envy, bro. They be wanting other people's shit.
Yeah.
Other people. And that shit ain't.
That's the whole Instagram era. Motherfuckers is happy because they don't have what this motherfucker on Instagram got and don't even know that shit rented.
Hold up.
You jealous of a nigga that got a rented car, or not even just a rented car, a rented lifestyle, or they scamming to get the shit.
Broke next year. Most people just regurgitating shit they seen they think makes sense. You know what I'm saying? They don't really have. It starts like what we was talking about before in other live. It's the identity. It's the identity issue. Niggas don't know who they are. You don't have no real definitive goal on where you're supposed to be. And you're just out here winging this shit.
Yeah.
You're just winging it. This might work. This might work. What do you mean? This might make me happy. You gonna spend 10 years on something that might make you 5 years on something that might make you happy?
But think about this, right? You build generational wealth, right? What happens to most inheritances in the next generation? They blow the shit.
Say it again. Oh, what happens with most of them? Yeah, they blow it. Oh, yeah.
They blow it. So you spent all your life to build this generational wealth just to pass it on to a nigga that's gonna blow it. It's fucking nuts, bro.
Yeah.
This shit is nuts.
You think they don't be able to appreciate? You said a lot of them guys. I just watched Mark Cuban. What did Mark Cuban say the same shit? He was talking about. He didn't say that, but he was just like he positioned his children to be able to do anything because do what they want to do because he like technically basically knew if he just made them do what he wanted to do, they wouldn't be happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Look at Bill Gates and them. They left their kids nothing. Nigga, he'll get out the mud. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing. They left them, some chips, but I think there's only like 1 or 2% of their whole shit they left their kids.
Hey, Freezy, the same dude that was here before, he was in the back. I don't know if you want to bring him up. Whatever, if you still will.
Was a stranger?
The nigga that was on the other live. I guess he came back to argue with Freezy some more. Shout out to Just Me in the chat. Just Me, Just Jay, Dr. Quantum. Y'all make sure I hit the like button. I know it was 4 more likes to get to 100. Let's make sure we get Freezy to 100 likes. I guess he running the show in his sleep. Not dreaming about YouTube. No, nigga, you got to do that.
That nigga working on them vocals. He about to make a comeback.
Hell yeah, nigga, you about to go get him some silk shirts.
What they say? Fa la 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 la.
Practicing them riffs. Oh, let's see. Is this Adrian? Oh, what's
Yo, what's up?
What's going on? What's up?
I just came up here to talk. But
Okay.
I just want to make it clear. I don't come to start stuff. I always come in peace.
Oh, I talked to you before. I know who you is. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you was on here before. Okay, go ahead. What's you want to make peace? What's up? What's up?
We
See
ain't
you
on
argue.
that bullshit.
No, I see what I'm saying. See, there we go already. But it's cool. Everybody makes slice, but then if I clap back, it's gonna be a problem.
He from Baltimore. Excuse him. He a
Nah, listen,
He a
man,
Mexican from Baltimore.
no different.
I ain't say nothing. What I say?
I'm not here to joke and play, man.
All right, be serious now. Let's
Just
go.
here to be. I'm just trying to be cool. But
What's
I'm
on your
just
chest?
saying.
Oh, go ahead. Pop your shit. What's up?
I didn't have no issue with freezing until he made trying to make me an example when it wasn't true.
What was the
That's all.
example you made?
He tried to make an example that I was cutting a woman off, but at the same time, I really wasn't trying to uh interject for like to take over. And then I just wanted to add that and then let her know that hey, maybe you should take consideration. There's other facts that people spoke about that that debunks what she's already trying to say. It doesn't make sense to say that when the men don't respect that. If you want to know how the men see you, so it's a kind of a unconsideration that men see that the statistics show something different, but it otherwise he just said, "Oh, forget what you said. Only the women valid." But on most people's respectful platforms, you got to substantiate your point. But if you just continue to stay in the same echo chamber or something that don't really move people forward and not being in honesty, it's just really you just up there just spewing out stuff. It's not really making them better. And I speak about being positive. My channel was about moving into the next phases. And what my thing is to move people forward and not stay in the same place and make yourself a better person. But it often I go along with the point, being phase 10, being whoever these people want to make me, but at the same time, I ain't no pushover either. But you can't just make an example of people who not a real examples. Sometimes I go along with it just for the fun of the content. But I'm a serious person. And I came up here and I said what I said, and then all of a sudden, all the women started attacking me. Right. Even Hot Sauce defended me and said, "You know what? Look, in all honesty, he really didn't do that. That's not really what happened." And if she would have just held her composure and said, "You know what? Let me listen to what he's saying, because we all having a conversation. I want to know what the man think too." Well, it would have been cool if she would just let me say that one little thing and then say, "You know what? I'm gonna take into consideration what you said, and then let me see if I can better substantiate my point of view or perspective." And because I don't just sit here and just go on and on when I know somebody trying to get their point off. I mean, I'm just saying, I wasn't here for do that. I wasn't here to take her voice away, and that's what the women are making it out to be. But they don't know what would have happened if she didn't react the way she did.
Okay, when she was talking, did you wait till she was finished to say what you just said? You said interject. So did you wait till she was finished or you interjected?
Yeah, I was just interjecting for a second. Okay. That was it.
Okay. You don't see how that could be a problem if she was in the middle of talking?
People do it all the time.
That's not what I asked you. I didn't ask you that. I know people do all the time.
It's not a problem.
It's not a problem.
It's only a problem if you make it a problem.
interjecting while somebody's talking. That's
If
not a
I
problem.
say if she was going on and I said, okay, hey, what about 80% of children born out of wedlock? It was speaking towards the point of view she was saying that these women are in situations where they becoming common law married. And I'm like, that's not a good point. That has nothing to do with you or as a woman using your discernment to have enough respect for yourself to say, okay, look, let me make sure that I get married before I start giving this man children. Kevin Samuels was a part of the topic, and he was one of the people that you can say for a fact. Fresh and Fit, one of the people who say for a fact that you should get married before you have children. So you can know that you are being honored and you're
Bro, look
being.
at who your sources are.
Yeah, but it does not dispute the fact that you should get married before you have children with this person. And then you end up creating broken homes or not.
Okay.
And so it's no matter what the content or their characteristics, that point is only what I'm focusing on in this situation.
I understand
And
what you're
that
saying.
was a part of the two content creators being questioned.
Okay.
No, I get what you're saying, but it's convenient to be able to cut out the rest of the content and the character because they say one piece that you agree with. Like if you look at the way that they don't move in that way. You get what I'm saying? Like
How
it, Fresh
so?
and Fit. The dude from Fresh and Fit literally got somebody pregnant without marrying her.
Yeah, but he said it wasn't
The Asian chick.
intentional. He
It
said he
doesn't
was.
matter if it. Whoa. Wait a minute.
I get
Let's
what you're
rewind it, bro.
saying.
Hold on. We're men, and
Hmm.
a common thing in this thing is niggas wanting to lead. What you just said is anti-leader. I didn't do it on purpose. You know what the fuck you're doing. You know what can be a result of this, and you still went ahead and did it. And it's literally against what the fuck you preach.
So
Just
he
say
said
backstage. Right
he
back.
told the Asian girl he did not want to have children, and she
So guess
proceeded to
what?
make. She didn't
Guess
have to
what?
bring it to the.
No. Guess
She didn't
what?
have to
As
react
a
the way she
man,
did either.
so guess what? As a man, as a leader, I'm not
Okay.
gonna fuck you without a condom
That's a
because
fact.
I stand on certain principles.
Yeah.
I agree
It's no
with
way.
that, but I'm just saying we can look at it different ways, okay?
I thank you for
Look,
acknowledging that. I don't want to dismiss that because that's a very important thing that you acknowledge that. We can have a baseline conversation that nigga is responsible. All of us. I am. There's nobody on the internet saying evil or shit to me about females. I said he got cemetery wounds. So I'm not one of them niggas that let chicks get off with the bullshit. But if in the end of the day, if the nigga is responsible for where he put his nut, just because she's being disrespectful afterwards doesn't dismiss the fact that this all of us are responsible for where we put our sperm. That's never gonna change. So I'm with that.
It
So I
actually makes
appreciate
it
you.
even worse on his part because you put your nut in a broad that you didn't even know how she
You
was gonna
didn't.
react to doing it.
Yeah, so I just wanted to acknowledge that from you because then we can have a baseline of conversation going forward. Um,
it's a responsibility on both people. As been repetitively said, women control access to sex. A man doesn't get sex if a woman does not give access. No one is walking around in America just taking that. It's not true.
You're no. You're right about that. And I need you and other people in this thing to understand this. If you are a leader, there is more responsibility on your shoulders naturally. You don't
mhm.
get to fall back on the but she it doesn't fucking matter. If you as a leader can stop a situation at its point, then that's what the fuck you do. If you aren't able to do that, then don't call yourself a fucking leader.
Yeah.
Leaders don't push blame off of somebody else on some shit that they can stop. That's not leadership.
Natasha mentioned
I
with
never really hear him talk like that though. I
real,
never
real,
hear him talk like he's a leader.
real quick though. No, Natasha Vincent with the Canadian $10 Canadian. Freezy is too tired for this right now, sir. Appreciate you, baby. Go ahead, bro. Next please.
And you see like the little slight there again. So it's all good, man. Everybody get their
What
panties in
slight are you
the
talking
draw.
about? What slight exactly are you talking
It's a
about?
slight. Just say, let's not do that on the panel. If you want to
I
keep the
asked the
conversation
question.
respectful.
I asked the
I'm not.
question. You don't get to control people's tone. I'm trying to understand what the real issue
Okay.
is here because you just got up here and you said all the women attacked you.
They did.
That is not accurate. I'm a woman. I didn't attack you.
You been it. You timed me out.
Timing you out in a
That's
chat
an
and
attack.
having a no, sir. I'm not understanding what the
Just that
issue
it's
is
really
here.
not
No,
about
there.
you though. So it's
What?
all
What?
good.
Well, hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. You just said I attacked you, right?
Yes, you just did a while ago.
Okay, so
And now you
because you,
come up here to attack me again.
no, I came up here to have a conversation with you. You may not like my tone, but it's still a conversation because if I wasn't here to have a conversation, I would just say what I had to say to you and I would just hang up, is what I would do, right? So in the chat,
Okay.
when you are purposefully antagonizing my brother, after this situation is over, talking shit, right? You talking about slights. You disrespectful in the chat, right? You already came on some weird shit earlier. It is what it is. I put in the chat, hey, at this point, I think it would be respectful. I think it would just make sense to have a conversation with Freezy on the back end, right? That's what I said, and I put a heart emoji. Now, you call that an attack? That's cool. I can't change how you perceive a thing, but I am here to let you know I don't have a reason to attack you personally. I don't fucking know you. I don't like what you
Okay.
did, but I don't know you. You are purposefully creating chaos.
No, I'm not.
When you come in a chat and you antagonize my brother when he ain't giving you no smoke, what do you call that? Bringing up other people, talking about how he hurt because somebody crushed his heart or whatever you said. What is that? And as a
No, he don't.
moderator,
No,
as
he
a
don't think it's.
moderator,
I don't think
I
SJ.
timed you out, sir. As a
But Jay,
moderator,
I
I
don't think.
timed you out.
I don't think I'm chaotic. I think he only
Okay,
only
pick whatever
only
word you
want to
want.
preserve. I think he only was doing that to preserve the sensitivity to the women. It is
Why?
okay. I
Okay.
understand
Okay.
that.
So if it's okay, why do you need to throw shots, right? Why do you need to talk about people's hearts being crushed and all that? What is the purpose of that? Maybe I missed something.
I said something about somebody's heart being crushed.
Oh, so maybe you just typing a bunch of stuff in the chat and you ain't realizing what you typing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember saying all that, but if I did,
That's why I timed you out.
okay, that's cool. But antagonizing somebody also is trying to bring up an example and twisting it and saying, "Oh, it's my channel. Oh, it's this." And I didn't tell him to bring that up. I didn't tell him he had to do that.
Right.
I didn't tell everybody to continue to have that conversation
Right.
about me. And you been in a one woman solely get interrupted, and I stand on business about it, and then it's a problem.
Okay, so let me say this right quick to you, right? First of all, I don't think that it was okay that she got out of pocket and the conversation escalated. She screamed, right? You maintain composure for a little bit, then you start saying some stuff. I don't know the ins and outs because I don't care enough because on panels, unfortunately, sometimes things get like that. That doesn't make it an excuse. I never once said it was okay for her to handle the conversation the way she did and you was just supposed to sit there and take it. Everybody didn't concede to that, right? Now, how you feel about it is okay. However you feel about it is okay because it's your experience. But what I'm saying is, if somebody begins to have a conversation, yeah, they pulled it up, right? And they played it back, right? You felt the way about it, and that's cool, right? But then to sit there and start throwing shots that have nothing to do with that. I think in general, right, we have to be mindful how we articulate our offenses. Now, I may be projecting a little bit, right, phases, but you seem to be offended, and to me, to speak to the offense, right, would be more productive. Speak to the offense. Now, you probably felt ganged up on, and I totally get that, right? You was already in the hot seat before when they reviewed your video, right? And I
Ain't
hate
no hot
the
seat. I don't care what
Okay,
nobody
well
think
you
about
you
that.
you called it the hot seat when the video happened. So my apologies. Put whatever word you want to put in their phases, right? And so I don't want to do a ton of projection, but I ain't gonna hold you phases. I
I don't
feel
have
like
nothing, I don't have anything to
uh,
lose.
that
Why
okay,
do I
okay.
why do I
Oh my
feel
God,
why do I
it's a
think
little
feel
difficult to talk to you because you're trying to like it's like you're trying to deflect. But I'm gonna just say this: you can take from it what you want, right? I feel like and I think as well that you felt the way from that time that they did that whole review on your channel or whatever about the video. I don't remember the specific thing, but they played a video. I do think you felt the way about that. I really do, and I feel like you've been carrying that in different ways. I'm not trying to speak for you. I'm just giving you my thoughts. And I think that rolled over into what happened last night. You know what I'm saying? Now, you may not have nothing to lose, whatever, whatever. I don't know you personally. What I'm saying is, it is more productive to speak to the offense so that way people could get an understanding. We could move stuff out the way and then we could have a conversation. But if we don't deal with the offense, we're not gonna be able to do that. And so in my
Look at
opinion,
my
that's why you
homegirl Just Jay, all grown up. Oh my God.
you need to stop, Tommy. But this is why I feel like that boiled over into what it did last night because you started taking shots that it came out of left field. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that the initial conversation between you and Raw B was okay. Everybody didn't check off and co-sign on that. To me, it wasn't nothing to co-sign or to reject. It was what it was, and it escalated. That's how I looked at it.
But just Jay, can I ask you this question?
I don't mind.
Did you ever at any point actually hear me go at her necessarily? Like in an insulting way?
Okay, so this is the thing. It's subjective, right? I don't necessarily initially feel like you attacked her personally, right? Now, I've said this to you before. I feel like, and I think that you lean to talking points, right? It is what it is. You're not the only person that come with talking points, right? So then you went and you said something about the 80% thing. Now, again, this is subjective. The way I perceived your tone, to me, it felt like the typical red pill, I'm finna check this bitch type
Yeah.
energy. Now, that is subjective. That
That
can't
has
be
nothing to do
proven.
with
Hold
red
up.
pill, though. Just
Phases,
say we gotta
phases,
stop saying that's red
phases.
pill.
You could
Well, no,
call
it
it
comes
what you
across
want.
it. Yeah, it comes across as arrogant a lot of times. Like
Right.
when they, especially when they think they know the numbers. Um, when and I'm not like I haven't heard or spoken to him before, but I'm just saying like in the past when I've heard people and they know these numbers, they don't come across as humble with them numbers. They come across as
Right.
assholes. I'm gonna keep it
It's
salty
to
with you with them
smash
numbers.
somebody face in the mud. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like let me check this chick. So maybe I used the wrong word, right? Because the red pills and the manospheres and the MGTOWs and the savior cells and let's hold our nuts and rub dick tips together, whichever one you want to call it, right? They you could put whatever word you want to put in it, but what I'm saying is it gave that energy. Now, me saying that is very subjective, right? Because somebody else may perceive it a different way, and that is okay. So to me, you came with that energy, but you didn't just outright verbally assault or speak words against her personally initially. You feel me? And then she did the scream or whatever, and then the shit escalated and went from there.
Well, I'm gonna keep it
Understand some
solid with you.
phases. I never co-signed on that. So don't say everybody did this, that, and whatever. I can understand why you may feel ganged up on, but that wasn't the case. I just sat back and let it be what it was. You got it, Tommy.
And no, I was gonna say he got to understand too. A lot of people got PTSD with people in here that come with
Yes.
that kind of rhetoric. So it's like a lot of times, and it might not even be fair to you because you might have a different angle. But a lot of times when you start speaking a certain way, people already in their head have to figure out where you're going with it, and then they'll just start, the conversation to go left because we've been doing this shit for years, and so we pretty much damn near think we've heard everything. And so once you start
Right.
like what you just said, as soon as you reference Kevin Samuels and what's his name? Fresh and Fit and look,
Mhm.
right, wrong, or different, I'm already putting you in the box. Because
And
in
me
my
Well,
personally,
well,
I
understanding,
just
well, we
shut
shouldn't
down.
do that. We shouldn't do
no,
that. You
I
should
no, I
remain in your
listen,
frame and try
listen.
to hear them out.
What does remain
Well,
in
no,
your
no, wait a
frame
minute,
mean,
wait,
phases?
hold on, wait. Because even though I said I put you in that box, I didn't disrespect you. I didn't get out of pocket. I didn't cut you off or nothing like that. What I'm telling you is, I know the mind frame that you're coming from if you're using these guys as references because we've heard people who use those people as references and use those talking points and where they come from. So I'm telling you now, I don't react the same as other people because, again, like I said, other people. I mean, I hate to look for a better word, but got PTSD from people that come from that. So their reaction is different. That's why you might get. I'm not a person that get visceral reactions. So that's why when
Oh.
you said that, even though I put you in a box, I didn't disrespect you about it. You can believe what you want to believe. I don't take it offensive. I mean, I don't take it
So
personally.
let
I
me
think.
ask you a quick
Go ahead.
question real quick about what Freezy said. He used the scripture last night, right? He said, "You'll see them by the fruits of their labors," right? He talked about this, right? He said, "I'm gonna do a scripture and I'm gonna make it about him." But then at the same time, that statistic says these are fruits of people's labor. It speaks to the same thing. It shows the fruits of the labor. But yet again, I'm supposed to be wrong.
No,
But
it's
yet
not about you
again,
being
it's
wrong, dear.
all
You're
it's all
conflating
about red.
things.
No, I'm not. You conflating things. Everybody's conflating
Okay.
certain things. But at the same time, you're trying to dismiss the fact that these things had actually transpired, and that now you're trying to discredit it because it came from what you call the red pill mouth, which could be a woman red pill or a man red pill. It is
I
not a
don't think
man thing.
anybody discredited, dear. I don't think nobody said that it doesn't have credence, right? So to the level of conversation that we was having, we was speaking to inflection and context, right? There's a level of inflection and context that gets lost whenever we start quoting these statistics. You know what I'm saying? It was about knowing the ins and outs of people's marriages. That's what we initially was speaking on, and we were saying that there's so many variables, there's so many layers, right, to a relationship that it's easy to say, okay, well, 80% or this, that, and the other. And she started giving context to why those numbers may be like that. Because even people were speaking of marriage and weathering the storm and toughing it out. And we're saying, okay, well, how can you speak to the quality of a marriage if this is, and so I made a point about optics, right? So is this about optics, right? So the optics say that we jacked up out here, right? Based on the stats that you gave. The optics say that we jacked up, right? But she added a level of context that said, okay, at some point, some of these women may have been married. They may have been XYZ, and she ran down whatever list, you know what I'm saying? And I think because the conversation, volume and stuff like that escalated, it got all jumbled up. But from what I remember, I don't recall anybody just totally disregarding your statistics. So to Tommy's point, right? I
By
ain't
her
gonna
getting
hold you.
upset, it did.
Uh, that doesn't mean that she negated the statistic.
She did. She never mentioned nothing else after. She didn't try to substantiate why her points that she were making uh superseded what I was saying.
Well, respectfully, the conversation had already escalated by then, so I can't hold you. I
She
can't pick through
escalated.
that.
I didn't do that, Just Jay.
Okay, but phases, you got to slow down, baby, because I didn't say that you escalated it. I said the conversation escalated. I didn't point a finger at nobody.
I got cursed out after that. I
You
got
did.
ran down. I
You
got tried to
did.
make the bad person. Right
You
now, I'm still the
did.
bad person. And
No, you're
guess
not the
what?
bad person. You're a person
I,
that is not
I
listening. Respectfully, that's my opinion. You somebody that's not
Freezy was
listening.
trying. Freezy was trying to paint me as the bad person, and I said, "Look, Freezy, look, let's try to have some panel." It was me and Red Pill up here, Red Pill Ranger. I said, "Look, uh, how about you do some shows with us and just invite some, this particular people that got different perspectives, and they can take turns making points to certain things." Other people run panels just like this. It's no problem. But when you just bring people up and it gets chaotic because no one knows if they're going to be able to speak because guess what? They just randomly coming up. I agree with this state. I tried to make this point nights before this. I've been making this point. I know that this is a agent of chaos if we continue. an agency of chaos if he continue to do this. I said you gotta grow. He took it as personal because I said that you need to
Sweetheart,
grow.
it's about okay. See, but this is the thing. This is why we have to exercise discretion. That may have not been the best time for you to introduce that suggestion, right? Because I ain't gonna hold you. My perception, it came off hostile. It came off disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm not saying that what you said doesn't have credence. It doesn't have validity. I'm not saying that, right? But what I'm saying is that got conflated with what happened between you and Raw B and how the conversation escalated, and then it got to what Freezy need to do with his channel. And let's be
This nigga
clear,
Freezy stupid.
Freezy sleepy. And this is my thing, right? If we having conversations on people's panels, we always have the option to X out, right? If it is that much chaos in our life, we have a decision whether or not we gonna participate. So anytime I find myself stressed out about whatever or agitated about shit that's going on these panels, I decide, okay, Jay, you gonna continue to participate? All you gotta do is X out, right? And then the notion that you can in a sense tell somebody what to do on their channel is kind of wild. I don't care if I like a content creator or not. They do what they want to do on their channels, right?
Yeah, if
So
you don't
then
like
it
what they
became a
doing, just
critique.
leave.
Exactly. You just X out. So then it became a critique about what Freezy need to be doing. And so then I think at some point he asked you, okay, well, what about your channel? And then you popped off again. Oh, you know I ain't got no channel. Why do you take for granted that we have this information? I didn't know that you shut down your channel. It's
Yeah,
a lot of
I
assumptions.
ain't
It's
shut.
very presumptuous.
I figured out that in this black community, there's gonna be these attack dogs sick on you. It's
No,
gonna
I don't. No, I don't want
and
to
I
touch on
made the
that right now.
point.
Why?
No, I
Why?
made the
Why did
point.
you
I made
assume that we had that information? Is what I'm saying. I'm trying to deal with the presumptions because a lot of what happened was based on presumption last night.
I
Why did
told
you
I
assume?
Breezy no.
He told you he didn't know.
Yes, he did. I done told Breezy. I took all that stuff down.
Okay. Why
I
do you
told
take for
him in the
granted that
stream
everyone has this
that
information? Because then you started
because he
popping off and
knows
it just
because
became
we
a
all
whole.
talked about it.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
Jay, we all
I
talked about
wasn't
it on the
there. I
panel.
wasn't there, so I'm gonna leave it. But what I'm saying is, a lot of what happened last night, phases, sweetheart, it was a lot of presumptions. And like I'm saying, and like I already said, if you had dealt with some of them offenses, whatever they are, right? Because I don't want to speak for you, but I feel like it was a conversation that probably needed to be had about something because to me it spilled over. Again, you are not the bad person. I do feel like you was
Nah.
crashing the fuck out last night. Like I ain't gonna hold you. You like I'm like, what type of shit is this dude on? Is he on fucking powder or what? Like you was on some wild shit last night. But that doesn't make you the bad person. I'm just saying be open to the conversation and be open to it beyond I'm in my frame. I'm standing on my square. Like people just be repeating shit. Like embody that shit is what I'm saying to you. From the first time you came around here, I told people I think you're a solid dude. I still think you're a solid dude. I think you just I could relate to being emotionally reactive. I trust
Shit.
me, I could relate to that.
Yeah,
What
cause
yeah, go
man.
ahead. You got it, Tommy.
No, I was just gonna say, cause I'm just listening to you. I'm so proud, cause I know where you
Oh,
came
you need
from.
to stop. Don't
I'm
make me
for real. Cause
blush.
listen, cause the Just Jay that I was with way back in the Fight Club, this shit would have went
Listen.
way left. This
Man, this
shit
shit
would
would have
have.
been over. This whole damn panel would have been blowed up. I'm airing that bitch out like a balloon. You understand? But phases. All and I get you pull on my heart a bit. You a grown man, but you're a grown man. You young, and I'm much older than you, and that don't necessarily mean nothing. But you pull on my heart. I just want you to learn how to listen without the defenses, and it takes time and it takes work because I still have to work in some of them areas. All I'm trying to get you to see is a different perspective. Sometimes when we so stuck in our way of thinking, we can't see outside of that. And there was a few people, there was a collective of people in the chat, right? That was saying, hey, that wasn't how it is. That doesn't make it invalid phases because that's your experience. I'm just saying learn how to have a little bit of wiggle room because some of the things that you found offensive, from my perspective, I didn't see them as offensive. But I respect the fact that you felt they were offensive. Just have a conversation about it. And if it escalates to the point where you got an audience, as you know, when men having a misunderstanding, I don't know, me personally, I could feel when stuff escalating. And when you start talking a certain way last night, I'm like, this shit finna escalate. And I don't, you probably weren't looking in the chat, but I started typing freezy. Hey, freezy, just let it be. Because I understand context and nuance. And I knew that that shit was finna go to another level based on how you were talking, right? So what I'm saying is, as and I'm not trying to tell you how to be a man and whatever other talking points, but what I'm saying is, when shit escalate to a certain level, when it come to men, sometimes y'all need to just go on and deal with it on the back end. Cause you start talking about something about it could get real in real life, and like, hold on, hold on, baby, what we doing? That's all I'm saying to you. I'm not trying to demonize you, Phases. I promise I'm not. You ain't the first and you ain't the last. You be hard on yourself when you get on a panel and you lose your composure a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You be like, oh, because I watch just as much as I talk, right? I've seen you apologize to Mo for being a certain way on a panel or whatever. You don't owe nobody no motherfucking apologies, right? Because you ain't the first and you ain't the last that's gonna get on these panels and lose their shit. Just continue to hold the standard for yourself. Just be open to hearing and just looking at stuff differently. I'm gonna let y'all do it for a minute because I don't want to just keep rambling. But I'm just really like pleading with you to just, deal with whatever them
So you
offenses
want me to
is.
let it go, but
No,
the
I didn't
fact
say
that
let it go,
Freezy ain't
baby.
let it go.
I didn't say let it go, baby.
All right.
And I know Freezy. Freezy tried to let it go. Freezy started having a hard time when you got disrespectful. And
It wasn't gonna be
I
let go when
guarantee,
he know what
okay,
comes with when you challenge
do we?
another man that way. He knows what comes with that. He
See, but
ain't
that's the thing. Your
get a
perception of
long way
challenge
from
was
that.
way different. See, and you can ask people in the chat, and it doesn't mean you're wrong. All I'm saying is we have to challenge our perspective sometimes. Sometimes our perceptions can be skewed based on our experiences, and that's okay. But what I'm telling you is the majority of the chat didn't feel like Freezy tried you. It would be safe to say that, I don't know, I want to say all of the chat that was there didn't feel like Freezy tried you. But you felt like he did. And so it's still valid because you felt that way. But all I'm saying is challenge that perspective. Because I personally don't think that that was accurate. And that is based on my experience with Freezy and based on what I saw. But that's what I'm saying. If you feel like it's getting to that level, if you want to maintain a level of respect, have that conversation on the back end. As you know, with men, once you take it and you pass a certain threshold, ain't no coming back. That's all I'm saying. And then you came back in the
I
chat.
but Just Jay, look, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing about myself. I'm not gonna walk on eggshells for none of these people around here. I'm not. I'm gonna be me and I'm gonna be authentically me. I'm
As
not
you
here to, I'm
should.
not here to, I'm not here to, I'm not here to condition myself to the women. I do not care
How we
because
get that from what I just said? See, this is what I'm saying, baby. This why you gotta
because
deal with the bullshit. What does that have to do
this
with
is
you
why
disrespecting Freezy and it
men
escalating?
fail. A lot of men fail in this space because
See,
they
you on
trying to
autopilot. This that
condition
robot shit. Okay.
themselves to the women. Have your vision, work
Lord
your plan,
Jesus. What?
work whatever you
Lord.
doing in your plan.
Mm,
Don't worry about
mm,
what those women say.
mm,
If they don't conform to you, then don't
mm,
worry about it. Let them be lost causes. But
mm,
when you try to throw another man under the bus to make yourself look good,
mm,
that's where you go wrong. Cause then you
mm.
conditioning yourself to the women.
What does that
That's
have to
where
do
I
with what I just
said
spoke on,
that
sweetheart?
because that's what happened. That is
That's what happened
exactly how I
between you and
saw it.
Freezy? That's what
That's
happened
that
between you and Freezy?
he will do it. He will pivot real quick and boo, 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 and then try to make this, and then oh, ha, 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 ha. It's a funny moment. No, it's not a funny
What?
moment. It looks bad on you when you try to throw another man under the bus for nothing, over nothing.
How he tried to throw you under the bus? I'm curious.
But
He tried to say I overtalk. That's it.
yeah, but
That
his
was it.
I just got sent the clip, right? And that's his premise.
Mm,
His issue with you is that you was over talking. And what he said to you is he don't it doesn't matter how wrong you think somebody is, let them finish. That's what you explained when you came up here. You gotta let people finish. It's a level of decorum. If you want to show that you're right, you can't show that you're right while being wrong. it undermines you being right. If she's so wrong, let her continue to be wrong. You don't, and I tell women this all the time, stay in the right. I'm sitting there arguing with that nigga. If that nigga so wrong, let that nigga stay wrong. But you can't want to be the corrector and do correction in an incorrect way and think you still gonna have credibility on somebody else's shit in somebody else's house. Now I don't know if you're from the hood, but I'm from the hood. When somebody in their own shit, you don't tell them what the fuck to do. You sit and go back and forth, you can get the fuck out. I'm pretty sure you are aware of this. So that's what I just watched on the live stream. So I'm listening to you. I can see Freezy getting upset with you because very rarely do he get upset with a single person. So if he's establishing a decorum, and I'm gonna be clear, the person that you had a problem with, I don't even like that motherfucker. But if you are interrupting somebody and not showing the decorum you're supposed to show in another man's house on another man's shit, that's a problem, my nigga. Flat out.
Okay.
You understand?
Again, it's his platform. It's you wrong if we want to make you wrong.
That's not. Come on, see,
It
that becomes
doesn't
a
matter
problem.
what's right. He preaches right is right. You do it
That's not
because God
accurate.
says so.
That's
And
not
then,
accurate.
yeah, it
Now
is
you,
accurate what he
it's
said.
not, because now you bringing other stuff into it. Now you bringing his beliefs and
All
his
right,
religion
man.
into it, and
Look,
this is
look,
where it get
y'all,
disrespectful.
look. You want to know what I can't
Did I
respect
say
about?
you was wrong?
No,
No,
hold on.
phases. Answer
Let me
this.
say
Did I say
this.
you was wrong?
Y'all said that I'm comparing him to Anton. Guess what? Anton repetitively says, "I want to hear other people, so I won't be in the echo
Oh,
chamber.
okay, but listen, this the
I
thing
want
you
to
ain't
hear other
understanding.
people
Nobody give
out,
a
so I can
fuck.
get the
No, no,
best
no,
out
no.
of that
See, this
person."
what you not
And
understanding.
the
Nobody
other
give a
things he
fuck.
does is
Okay,
that
so if you
you
talking to
don't
two
give a
chicks
freak.
and one of them other chicks say, "Oh, okay, well you don't really lay
Guess
it down
what?
like that because the dude I was fucking before dick way longer than yours, and I
All
think
right,
you should have a left curve in your dick." Do you think
okay.
that somebody should approach you like that? What the next
I
dude?
don't know
What
what
the
that
no
means,
no?
Just Jay, but
Okay,
that's a little tricky.
see that's what let me tell you. That's what helped me understand that you ain't getting it right. You
I
talking
get
about
it. It's
another nigga?
extreme.
We don't give a fuck
Why you get so triggered when Anton name get come up?
because you're out of fucking order. That's why.
How? Why is that out of order?
Okay,
That
let me tell you
not
something.
Here's
See,
the
hold
here's
on,
the
hold
why is
on.
that
Wait a
out
next
of
minute.
phase.
order? Why
Hold
you
on.
so
Wait a minute.
triggered
Let me
about that?
Next phase.
because you pissing me off and you're disrespectful.
Next phase is this is the
Okay.
problem, right? You have people that come
All
to
right.
this channel. This channel don't do that. And when you have people that finally find a space that they can be themselves and that they comfortable with, when somebody comes and disturbs that, that's a problem. No different if you walk into somebody's house and
Well,
everybody's sleeping.
my question ain't being answered. Why is it
Okay, I can
a
answer your question
disturbance when Anton's name is brought up?
because it's not Anson channel.
Ain't got nothing to do with that.
Why
It
wouldn't
got
That's
it?
not the
everything to
point.
do with it. Why do
No,
you keep
it
mentioning
doesn't.
his name? Why do
Because
you keep
I
mentioning
made
his
a
name?
point.
Intentions
I
mean a
made a
lot, and now
point.
I feel like you playing in our face,
No,
and
I'm
now
not
it's
playing in your
pissing me off.
face.
Why do you keep? So why the fuck? Listen, why you don't go to Anton?
Well, I'm saying that he
You
could
don't understand. You keep talking
take
about
a
this as a
different
man
approach.
shit. Do you feel like
There's
it's
other
respectful for
people
you to
do.
come in another man's house
All right,
and talk
man.
about what another nigga doing over in his house?
All right. Well, we all talk like that. It used to be a time
Oh,
when that
is that how
we took
everybody
a little
talk? Cause
bit
niggas
from
I
each
know
other.
that
It
talk
was a
like that get hit
village.
in the mouth.
It was a village. We did our
Oh,
communities
okay.
as a
See,
village.
you
Now we
you
want
playing
to
in my
operate in
face.
individualism.
You playing in my
Now you
face.
don't want to. You don't, no,
I
I'm
don't
not
like
playing in
it.
your
Fuck.
face. Just Jay.
Listen,
I'm here in
sir,
peace.
sir.
All right, man.
Don't
All
play in my
right.
face.
Just Jay, you getting too triggered. I'm
You
not
could
even
call
that
it what
triggered.
you want. You listen. I've been trying to be respectful. You've been butthurt since they reviewed your fucking video, and
No,
what I've
I
been
ain't
telling
but
you,
hurt.
it's spilling over. It is
You brought
spilling over. You
It
don't.
does
You don't.
not
You're not
affect
even
my life.
aware of the level of
It
projection
does
that is
not affect my
happening.
life. It does not.
Okay, if you say so.
you brought that up. So they didn't review you as
Hmm.
an example last stream, right? They were using you as an example last stream.
Yeah, he tried to play it back and say, well, you
Last
just
stream.
cut her off. But he doesn't understand that the woman did not handle herself
No,
well
no,
at
no,
all.
no.
He wanted to make it
And I
all
just
about me.
conceded to the fact that she didn't handle herself in the best way. So
Yeah,
what is it?
but
Do you want
I'm
Freezy to
saying,
concede? What
and
is it that you want from this
Breezy made
situation?
it about me, Just Jay.
It was an example
Freezy
for
made it
everybody
about
because he
me.
went into his whole speech, which he gives a lot about how the panel is for the viewers. He has talked about that a many of times. People that frequent Freezy's channel know that Freezy wants a level of respect on his channel. And there have been times where I have been out of pocket. There have been times where Freezy has muted me. Guess what? That ain't gonna stop me from coming to his channel nor giving him respect, because that is not, our connection is not contingent upon whether or not I can speak freely on his channel if I'm out of order.
So you're
See,
contending.
that's the thing. People have this entitlement.
Your problem is that he corrected you and not her. Is that it?
No, I didn't. He did try to correct me. He just tried to say that I just overtalked her. But he didn't factor in the fact that if I would have just said what I said, she didn't take it to the extremes about it and just carried on as a lady and acted like a lady. Because I treat her as a lady. I say, hey, well, what about this? I'm adding context to try to better substantiate what she's her point. I'm saying, hey, this is what the guys see. We see 80% out of children born out of wedlock. What about equal accountability far as them using their discernment to actually get married before they have these children? So we won't have these broken homes. We won't have these broken situations. I am speaking in positivity. I didn't speak in negativity to her. So there's no way you can take it in a negative manner.
Well, again, if you had something positive to say and you interrupted somebody to say it, that would cause concern. If he had to tell you, well, hold up, we'll hold up, we'll hold up like 2 or 3 times, that would cause a problem. Just because you had good intentions and you wanted to say something helpful or positive doesn't change the fact that you went about it in the wrong way.
We don't hold these women accountable. That's what it is.
Okay, here's what I'm saying.
That's all right.
If that's your position, right, then let people like me handle that. Because if you're gonna correct them with incorrection, that's not gonna work. You're gonna give them
Well,
an
it
out.
seems to get worse and worse in this space. Okay, so I
We'll get
mean, if y'all
What
want
is
these
your
women to continue to
point?
act the fool
No,
with
no, you're
y'all, then keep
conflating
doing
so
it.
many
Cause
different things. What is your point? Because I can tell that you're disappointed by your experience in the space, and that is okay as well. But you're conflating so many different things. There are a lot of people who are disappointed by their experiences in the space. Phases. When I first came to this space like 4-5 years ago or something like that, I forgot how I even ended up over here. Okay, I live in a rural area. I wanted to tap in with black folks because I miss chocolate people. Okay, I had no idea that people was fussing and ranting and raving. I had no idea that people would despise me and lash out at me because I'm a single mother, etc., etc. Guess what? It was very disappointing, right? And so I went through this phase where I had to learn how to pull back, because when I first came into space, I thought everybody was serious about all this community shit and, wanting to build and da 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 da. And I realized that most of the people here for fucking money, right? I ain't gonna lie, it was hurtful, it was disappointing, right? And so you're still fairly new to this particular space, right? So if there's disappointment about your experience, that is okay, but you are conflating so many different things. I don't know what is what. We talking about disrespect when it comes to Freezy channel, right? We talking about disrespect when it comes to your experience with Raw B. Then we talking about the statistics, which nobody negated, etc., etc. What is it that you are truly trying to get across, right? And I ain't trying to be deep, I ain't trying to be therapist, but you got to tap in with what you are feeling and what your offense actually is. This is why it is so discombobulated. A lot of us don't know how to articulate exactly what we feeling. Hey, I felt the way because I felt ganged up on. Oh, I felt the way because of XYZ. I'm not saying that you're not doing that, but you're not doing it with a level of clarity that gives us understanding, right? Because this is an exchange. I'm trying to understand phases. I really am. But then you mix it in with this disrespect, and I ain't gonna hold you. I get triggered. I don't play by my brother Freezy. I don't. And so
so you
I'm trying to sort through
I
all of
wanted
that,
to
and I never
disrespect you?
once told you. Well, I'm not sure. That's why I asked you why you kept mentioning other people's names. That's why I asked you questions, right? Because I
It's
learned
okay
not to
to use
assume.
others. It's
Listen,
okay to
I
use
learned
others
not to
as
assume
examples.
prematurely, right?
Let me
So
get the
if
super.
there's something that seems weird, you got it.
Yeah, artifacts with the $5 super sticker. Appreciate you, bro. Y'all got it.
So if there is something that I'm not sure about, right? Before I get heavy into my presumptions and assumptions, right? A lot of times I'll ask questions, right? That's why I asked you, why did you use his name and why do you keep mentioning his name? Why do you keep mentioning other channels? I'm asking that for a reason because I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. Now, if I didn't want to do that and I just wanted to be presumptuous, I just would have said, you being a hater, you being a messy ass nigga, and I would have charged it to the game and I would have jumped out the window with that. I didn't want to jump out the window. I asked you. You still haven't really articulated why you're doing that. I also asked you why you didn't tap in with Freezy on the back end once it started escalating and it started getting kind of wild. Like I'm asking you questions because I'm trying to understand your experience. I'm not regurgitating talking points. I'm not on default. I'm not on a default setting where I'm just talking like a robot. I am trying to understand where you coming from, and I haven't once demonized you. I didn't say
So,
everything was your fault
so
and you fucked up this and you did. I didn't do that, Phases.
Just Jay, the answer to what you're asking is, I'm saying my gist of it is do things in a constructive way. Have some structure to how we have these conversations and people having a composure. No people cursing people out. That does not make good for content. It does not make good for content. People cursing people out. People getting all heated and bothered over somebody just adding something to what they're hearing from them. You gotta be able to say, okay, well, thank you. Okay, well, now let me take that in consideration and make my point even more. Let's. It's right now we're doing building. We're building, and people are taking it. Oh, just what I'm saying should just be the only thing being heard at this time. And if other people are trying to collab with you, trying to make better conversation with you, they're adding value to the conversation with you. You should say, okay, well, cool, that's good. I like what you said. I heard what you're saying. Okay, let
So
me
you
let
want
me
them to
iterate this.
reaffirm you. You want them to reaffirm you in the way that you find acceptable, right? And there's nothing wrong with that because everything you've just said, Phases, I agree with, right? I don't refute any of that. It is how you bring that information across, right? So we know anybody with good sense know that it will make for a better panel if people wasn't over talking. I am guilty of over talking, right? I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm the most disciplined person to participate on a panel. I would never do that, right? Because I have self-awareness. So I would never refute that at all. Everything you're saying is sensible. I have an issue with your timing and with how you brought that information across, right? And you're also taking for granted that everyone has the same motivation. Everyone does not have the same motivation. Everyone does not care about the same thing. Everyone does not have the same standard. I don't know if you was here earlier, but Liberated got on the panel and spoke about the men just clowning each other and just I forgot how he worded it, but just like getting petty and saying a bunch of stuff and how it's not productive in a serious conversation, right? He wasn't talking about dudes just clowning each other on GP. He was talking about when people are having serious conversations, right? He was speaking to a standard, right? You're speaking to a standard. That is sensible. It is how you brought that information across and when you chose to bring the information across. So I'm going to ask you this since we already out here with this whole conversation, right? You mentioned that Freezy heart was crushed about Anton, right? So that let me know that you know about the bullshit that happened between them. And I don't have all the ins and outs because I personally don't give a damn enough, right? But they had a misunderstanding. What the result or what the outcome of it was, I don't specifically know and I don't care. That's between them, right? But for you to say that, you knew that they had issues. So now, again, I ask questions because I be checking people's motives. Why would you need to mention Anton's name repeatedly? Since we already out here, since we doing this, right? Why would you
Mhm.
need to do that? That's a fucking shot. You keep hollering about a slight. Is that not a slight? Or did I misinterpret that?
No, but I didn't do that till he started going too far. First of
I
all,
asked you why, sweetheart. I asked you why.
because that's a good example of how he trying to treat me.
How is he trying to treat you? Okay, it's a good example. I'm still asking you why. What is the example? You did it to insult, right?
all these cats all try to push a narrative, and then when it turn on them, and then they
So did
all
you
the
do it
same.
to insult?
You know
Did you do
he
it to
tried to.
insult?
Yes, I sure did.
Okay,
It
so
ain't
with
real.
that
Hey,
being
so
said,
take it.
right? And
I don't
so
give a
this is the
damn how
problem when
you
we
feel
get
about that.
self-righteous,
He
right?
didn't
This is
care.
the
He didn't care about how he
listen,
felt when he
and
when he
that's
tried to make me
cool.
wrong.
And that's cool,
So
sweetheart.
shit.
Your experience is very valid. I've
Try
never
to tell me
negated your
about he,
experience.
the reason why. No, hold up, Just Jay. The reason why I did that is because he said, "Can I go to your channel?" So that's a slight. And when everybody knows when you talk about channels, you talk about
Cool.
numbers. You talk about
No,
how
that's not
relevant.
accurate. That's not
No,
accurate. I had a
how
channel. I had
relevant.
2 channels. That is
Hold up,
not
Just Jay. Let
accurate.
me finish. Let me finish
Go
this
ahead.
shit.
You got it.
Trying to say how relevant your content is with the people and the people in the room, in the space.
That's cool. How we choose to
Does
respond or be offended
It's
is it
uncalled for.
respectfully is but listen, if we
Humbly,
go
Just Jay, it's not called for.
okay, that's
Humbly.
cool. That's
Humble
cool.
is
But what I'm
something
telling you
that you should
is
remain humble.
but you wasn't being humble when you took them shots either. This is the problem when we
No,
get
yes, I
self-righteous.
was. I just
Listen,
told
now
you
you're
why I
not
did it.
listen. You okay, so that is rooted in revenge, no? That's
No, it
rooted in
wasn't
some level.
revenge. Just
Oh,
speaking
okay. You wanted to
facts.
get back, right?
No, that's
You just
fact.
said you want you. Wait a minute now. You're not finna play. See, this is where we go left because you be playing in my face. My whole point is, if you really want to take it there, at the end of the day, nobody is responsible for how we perceive a thing. We are responsible for our own triggers. We are responsible for our offenses, how we interpret the word. That is your responsibility, right? So even though it's coming off harsh, the fact that you was offended is a fucking personal problem. Now, I would hope when you cool with people that they would actually care if you was offended, but the truth is everybody ain't gonna give a fuck, right? Now, the fact that you was offended is a personal problem. Now, what you chose to do after that offense speaks to your motivation was to insult. So when we get self-righteous and we come up here and start talking about how we supposed to stay in our frame and this is supposed to be the standard for the panels and da 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 da, if you really want to go there, you didn't exemplify that. And so and a lot of
It
times
was
I don't
look,
exemplify
Just
that.
Jay.
So
I
you
get
can't get up
exactly
here
what you
with
said.
that. Okay, you
Look,
got
Just
it.
Jay, it was a time where he didn't try to make this joke of me, okay? So now that I see he's trying to make a joke of me, and he at one point said, "Oh, this guy has a awesome perspective. He has a great perspective."
Right.
And
And
he
you felt the
said
way
that.
about it. And that's cool.
No,
I
he
ain't
said
knocking I ain't knocking
he
you
said
for
I
it.
had a great perspective, and then now you try to turn around and say now that you gonna make me the example.
Okay, so you being example doesn't mean that you don't have a good point about something. So
I know I
do
have a good
all
point. I don't need them to substantiate. I know I
okay,
have a
so
good point because when people
see
refute to it,
okay.
I know by your response. If I have a great point when you go to certain things, you try to debunk it or deflect it. It
Okay,
does
so
not matter.
if you know, why aren't you able to rest in that? Right?
I'm good where I'm at.
No,
Just Jay,
well,
I
you
just
say
come
you
over
good
here and
where you
listen to y'all
at, but
have
if you was
conversation. Y'all
rest,
like having conversation.
if you was resting in it, you wouldn't need it. You wouldn't have a need to have the rebuttals that you had. You wouldn't have had a need to shoot the low blows. Listen, I ain't telling you how to feel. If you felt like the man gave you a slight, it is what it is. But I'm asking you questions about your motivation and why you chose to do things a certain way, and you're
Okay, so
still not fully articulating it.
Freezy in the chat saying that question, why you thought Anton was gonna hurt me? You niggas is weird. Only people who say that is females. And they say it in the most
See what I'm
disingenuous
saying?
way.
Okay, so
To
can you
say
answer the question,
weird.
regardless of what you think
This
about whether or
nigga's
not it's
weird. What
females?
is
Can you answer the
weird?
question?
What is weird about me? You cannot substantiate how I'm weird and say it without
Because it's
being insulting.
subjective. Because it's subjective, just
No,
like a
it's
lot of
not.
the stuff you're
You
saying.
can't say
Excuse
I'm
me,
weird.
sir.
I ain't weird by
Excuse me,
any
sir.
stretch. It's true. You sat up
Excuse
here on the panel
what?
and you cried. You sit up here and you cried about being hurt by Antoine.
Phases. Slow down,
So
baby.
don't sit up here and say you
Phases.
wasn't hurt.
Phases, you're not
I'm
listening to
going
me.
there. He want to play and joke. Well, we
Phases,
could go
you're not,
there.
but you're not listening, sweetheart. You're not listening.
I am listening.
But
I
if you're
have
gonna
not
hold a
cursed
standard,
nobody out
you
on the panel.
nobody
I
said you
never cursed.
did. Listen, you gotta
And I
stick to
got
the
cursed
facts.
completely down to the ground. I
Phases, you
got
have to stick to the
completely.
facts. You're not
And
sticking
now,
to the facts.
all right.
Nobody said you was cussing people out on the panel. You got to stick to the facts, baby. This is why you are swerving off the road. If you are good with where you at, rest in that. What I'm saying is, if you good with what you talking about, then you should be able to stand on that without
I
shooting
thought Just
shots.
Jay, you said don't instigate.
So where's the instigation at, right?
He in the chat saying stuff to
This is
instigate.
fucking channel. This is what you're not
Yeah,
understanding.
but
This
he's
is
supposed
his
to still
shit.
he's still supposed to remain and hold some type of level of
No,
decorum.
see, like this is what you're not understanding, right? Because I ain't gonna hold you.
See,
It's like you in
you
somebody's
keep
house
making
just talking
excuses.
shit and keep rubbing your damn dirty ass feet on their carpet, and they asking you not to rub your feet on their carpet, and you keep doing it. You're in
Well,
his house, right? So this is my
well,
thing, phases. If I ain't gonna hold you, right? Everybody different, but if I felt the way you felt, I wouldn't even be on this shit. I'm the type of person, if I don't fuck with you, I'm not clicking on your shit. I'm not sitting in your clouds. I'm not giving you nothing, right? So now you may want to ask yourself, why do you still come? Why do you still indulge, right? Why do you still respond? You came in the chat this morning antagonizing.
because
Nobody wasn't talking about you.
Because Venus talked about. Look, I didn't say nothing. I was in the chat listening,
But you went at
and
Freezy,
for a
so
little
why you
bit.
didn't go at
And
Venus?
hold on. Listen, hold on, Judge Jay, listen to what I'm saying. She
That is
started saying,
crazy.
"Yo, I've been look. I'm good. I can handle myself very well." But I'm
Nobody
saying
said you
that
couldn't.
Venus said, "What happened last night?" Y'all, they were talking about content creating
So let
and
her do
other
whatever
stuff.
she do. You
And
went for Freezy.
then she made a tried to bring up last night. She stuck on last night.
That's
Yo,
cool. So
if it
why
was
you and her
truly
didn't
not
have
a
a
problem,
conversation?
I don't
Listen,
know. But I'm
you
just
you're
saying
you're mixing her opinions, her conversation, what she had to say in the chat
in the
with
chat, she
Freezy.
still
So, but
oh
what does that
Michael,
have to do
get
with
it out of
Freezy?
here. Well, I'm going to y'all know how y'all don't like how to do red pill rage. The women
What?
red pill rage too.
Okay, we know that there
So
are extremists on both sides. My hope, again, I'm asking you the same question. So, even if she did all of that, why did you go after Freezy in the chat this morning? That's why I timed you out. It was about what you were saying about Freezy. So, if you really want to go there, why you and her just didn't have a little back and forth in the chat? I'm
for
not saying
one,
I would have wanted that
he
either, but
allowed
why
it.
you didn't do that? You went after Freezy. What the fuck he had to do with it?
Listen, if he see the best in me,
Answer my question,
if he was
please.
truly trying to highlight and see the best in
Please
me,
answer my
then
question.
he wouldn't have did what he did.
You
Just
may
Jay.
not
He would
know.
have said, you
Can
know
you hear me,
what?
Just
You
Jay?
got to freeze it. I'm going on mute.
Oh, bro, you childish, dog. You really is, man. You childish as hell, dog. It's like, why you doing this, man?
Cause
For what?
Freezy, I want you.
Hold
I
on, let
want
me
to see
finish. Let
you
me
do
finish. You
better.
did a lot of
That's
talking, bro.
all.
Just be quiet, cause I don't want to drop you. I want you to just chill. Why
You
you
gonna do
do
that anyways.
this? No, I won't drop you if you remain respectful. That's the whole point. You don't got to worry about getting dropped if you remain respectful. You understand? But I really just came up here to like to clear. I don't even know why we even talking about Anton, bro. I don't got no problem with Anton, dog. And here's the
You
thing,
brought up the channels though. You said, "Can I go
bro,
to your
bro,
channel?"
bro. Can I
So I
can I
said,
bro?
so
Can I finish on my
I
channel?
conflated
Can
with
I
what I
finish
said.
on my channel, dog?
Okay.
That's your problem. That's the whole reason. That's what sparked this whole thing. You ain't got no
Mhm.
impulse control, bro. Listen, I don't even know why you brought up Anton. For one, Anton ain't got shit to do with this. That man minding his own business just like I'm minding mine, dog. I don't got no qualms with Anton. Why y'all niggas do that though? I'm gonna just be honest, dog. That to me, that just be some whole ass shit. That shit be whole ass shit. Now you said I was crying on my channel. I'm gonna tell you why you a whole ass nigga. I'm gonna tell you why you a whole ass nigga. I need you to listen closely. When I made that video about Anton, bro, I wasn't crying. I was just setting the record straight. But I'm gonna tell you why you a whole ass nigga and you really be kissing Anton ass. Before I made my video, dog, guess who made their video first? Who made their video first? Let me hear you say it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you don't. Because you pussy. That's why.
What do they
Anton,
got to do with
listen,
me?
bruh. Listen so I can teach you something. Anton made his video first. He damn near caught alcohol poisoning going on his rant about me. Telling all kind of lies. You understand that? So the only reason why I made my video is to set the record straight and to tell the truth. And if you go look at the damn thumbnail, it say the truth. Now, Just Jay know this. World Class know this. And several people in the chat know this. Bro,
I'm sorry,
when
you
I
got an
stop,
echo, Freezy.
I got to echo. Everybody mute up.
Be good. I can hear you. I don't hear no echo.
Bro, listen, dog. What I'm trying to tell you is, bro, I just want to reassure you I was not crying, dog. I don't care. Dog. What you don't know is before I even made that damn response video, let me clarify. It was not a crying video. It was a response video to Anton crying. But listen what I'm telling you. You're not going to say that because you love Anton dirty draws. All you niggas do. All you weird ass niggas who ain't got no fucking nuts. Who can't think for their motherfucking self. You would benefit more by hanging with a real nigga with me, but I would never let you hang with me. You know why? Because you're a fucking liability, nigga. You're a crash out. And so what I'm telling you, dog, what I'm trying to tell you, dog, before I even made that video, dog, let me ask you something. Now you can talk after I say this. Did you know even after I parted ways with Anton, it was 3 months before I said anything? Did you know that? Did you know that?
I don't know what the time it was.
Oh,
Hey,
you
and
got
Freezy.
to know something
Hey,
because you
Freezy.
brought up Anton, pussy.
And Freezy, you know what's
Nah,
crazy?
man, I
What a
ain't
lot of
trying to
people
be no
don't know
pussy.
is
You
you was
is,
rocking with.
dog. Don't tell me what you is on my channel. You a straight up pussy. You a pussy on 10 on my channel,
All right.
nigga. Don't
All right.
tell me what you is. You a pussy
All
on
right.
1,000. The fuck you talking about?
What a lot of people don't know, Freezy, is you was fucking with dog, even though your people wasn't fucking with dog.
Exactly.
We had been start fucking with blood.
Exactly. And another thing is the only reason why I went on the man shit and co-hosted this shit is because he asked me to twice. I turned him down the first time on Fight Club.
Yeah, he tried to downplay that shit. Yeah,
I turned the
he
nigga
tried to
down
make it seem
and then
like you
he
was just
asked me
popping up.
again. So, but you Anton minions don't know that, and you don't care to know it because y'all too busy up Anton ass. And listen, if anybody go back and tell, this ain't got nothing to do with Anton. This ain't got nothing to do with you. Anton ain't got no problem with you. This just Freezy talking, bruh. Stop it, bruh. Grow some nuts. You understand what I'm
Okay.
saying? You niggas is weird, dog. You niggas is weird as fuck.
Well, I
Niggas
mean,
like
but
you,
but
all you niggas.
but that's what they build in this shit though. Even if you look at like with the Angry Man little crowd, it's the same thing. Like we had a nigga literally tell us on a stream that Angry Man is above reproach. One of his niggas literally said that word for word. We was like, wait, what? That's how these niggas is.
Dog. I know for a fact, and I got proof, and I never showed it. For 3 months, them got Anton and they little bag chaser with a patron. They sneak dissing me. I got proof. They would sneak dissing me for 3 months, and I kept quiet. I kept quiet. But you think I'm fit? This I don't even dog. The only reason why I made that video is just I felt like I had to, cause the nigga damn near called alcohol poisoning, trying to assassinate my character, lying and shit, because he's so worried about his damn his image and shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit really was petty. But I just came up here to say that because, bro, here's the thing, next phases. I don't got no problem with Anton, but for the reason that you mentioned his name, trying to acting like that shit really was gonna hurt me. Not only was that shit funny, it shows how pussy you is, dog. Using another nigga name, trying to hurt Freezy.
I didn't use his name for
Dog, you
that reason though.
pussy on a million.
What? You mind if I speak?
Nah. When you say that he was
You
crying
mind
over
you
the
mind
dude,
if I
you
speak,
definitely using that
Freezy?
for that.
Freezy, you mind if I speak?
Nigga, I'll tell you when you can speak, nigga. And if you don't like it, get the hell on.
So you don't want to hear what
Fuck
I
you
actually
and
meant by
damn
that?
you.
All right.
To the white meat.
You want me to bleach myself, be a
Fuck
white
you
man, right?
and damn you to the white meat.
And
Bruh, I'm trying
the
to
reason
teach you
why I
something.
said it was
Bruh, shut up. I'm trying to
okay.
teach you something, bruh.
No channel.
I'm trying to teach you something. I'm trying to teach you how to grab your fucking nuts and be a man and stop kissing grown ass niggas' asses.
I'm not
That's
kissing
what
his
let me
ass.
know in real life you niggas really broke. That's what let me know in real life you might be living in your mama house, nigga. Real talk.
Man, you done seen I got my
Dog, I'm gonna
own.
tell you something. Real talk. I'm gonna tell you something. You niggas tell on yourself every fucking day. Just by how you carry yourself.
Okay.
You niggas tell on yourself every day.
My name on all these bills over here.
But that's why I said when he had brought up the fresh and fit, I said, bro, I automatically put you in the box. Because
Okay.
I don't know you from a can of paint, but I'm just tell you, like, most real niggas, them as niggas, they will not associate themselves with a fresh and fit. Nah, that's out. That's
So
out. I'm not
my
even using
point
them
of
niggas as an example, my nigga.
my point
That's
of
out.
my point of reference to
Nigga, you ain't got no point. When is you gonna realize that? You ain't never had no point, dog. You never had a point. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You ain't got no point, dog. You in the midst of real niggas right now. All you need to do is listen. That's it. That's all you need to do. We don't want to hear your retarded ass. We don't want to hear you, dog.
you can't hear.
Dog, shut the fuck up. Shut up. That would let me know how retarded you is. I'm gonna keep drop every time you talk. I'm gonna drop you. You so damn retarded.
You can't.
Shut up, dog. Shut the fuck up, man. You're retarded. You're retarded as hell. You so damn dumb. I'm gonna teach you how to act when you come in somebody else's house. I'm gonna teach you, dog. You're so fucking stupid. You dog, listen, dog. Let me give you a word of advice, dog. Let me give you a word of advice, man. It make you look weak, bro. It does, bro. It make you look weak when you niggas be leaning, when you niggas be leaning on niggas that's damn near your age like they your fucking daddy, dog. I had Bible study yesterday. Venus, no. I just had Bible study by niggas calling other niggas spiritual daddies and shit. That's what Anton is to you. Your spiritual fucking daddy.
What money bag y'all said? Nigga would call a baby big bro if he had enough money.
Okay.
And just
I'm an
dog,
anti.
shut up, shut up. Did I tell you to talk?
Wait, he said I'm an Anton light, like an Israelite.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That nigga
God
said,
damn.
man,
I just
I think he was
became
being
one now.
facetious.
I just became one now.
hold on, I need you to say it. What did you
Yeah,
just become?
you just made me an Antonite now. Thank you.
Boy, I
Stop
must
blaming him for you worshiping what you've been wanting to worship, because that's what
no,
this
I
I'ma
is.
don't
clip the
worship you,
shit out
man.
this shit. That's what
I
I'm
love you,
telling you.
Freezy. I love you, Freezy, man.
Man, damn you. Fuck you and damn you, nigga, to the white meat. I don't give a
This
fuck
is
about your
abuse.
fake. I don't give a fuck about your love. Fuck your love, nigga. Fuck you and your love, nigga.
And it's fake. Because you try to call yourself trying to use something to hurt somebody, but then turn around and say you love them. Like, y'all are trash.
My nigga Freezy got on his Kendrick, boy. Fuck
If I
everybody.
if
Oh, if I was in front of you, I swear to God, I'll open palm your bitch ass.
You
Damn.
don't even get the knuckles,
Oh
nigga.
my.
Dog, them niggas be so pussy, dog. Them niggas be pussy than a bitch. Them niggas be so pussy. I hate
But look,
them niggas, dog.
but Freezy, and I'm gonna keep it solid. Look at the leaders. What happened when bro told him to pull up in Miami? He had every excuse in the world not to. But a couple months earlier, you beat up your own little nephew. Now you too old to fight. Which is it? Look at the
Well,
leader.
I came here to fight, man. What's happening?
Wait, Freezy.
I'm just look. It starts at the top. I'm telling you, and that's
Yeah.
what I said. And we had all
Freezy.
bounds. I said
Hmm.
Freezy was sticking it out with Buddy, but
What's
we
up,
had all
man?
bounds.
I wanted to stop you, but I didn't want to stop you. I
Nah,
want you
you
to get
ain't
your
want to
shit off,
stop him.
but I wanted to just remind you. Remember what I told you when all this first happened? You remember?
Man, my nerves so bad, you got to remind me right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Um,
Need
you
some
said I was
coffee,
the
nigga.
reason you said I was the reason you stopped explaining yourself, right? Because I
That's
told
a
you to
fact.
stop explaining yourself.
That's a fact.
Because this is what happens every time. You're not gonna change anybody's mind. Like, these people pick a narrative and they're gonna just push it and push it and push it, no matter how many times you explain. You see how you just said all of that? It didn't phase anything because he wants that. They just want to have something that they could hold over you. But a person like him, he's a snake in the grass. He don't belong nowhere near around you, because even if you guys were having a disagreement and your arguments were about each other or each other's channel or whatever it was, and he wanted to reach for the one thing he thought might be something that could actually hurt you, yeah, that's not nobody's friend.
You know what it is, Venus.
And if you felt that way, you should have been said something. You don't wait till there's friction to bring it up. That's
But
old
that will
shit.
let you know
That
what
part.
be festering in these niggas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
what it
if you
really
notice, I kept. I'm sorry, you got to freeze.
no,
Sorry.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, well, I kind of know once you get to this point, there ain't really no point in trying to talk to you. It it is what it is. But when I got up here earlier, I was asking him questions because I was trying to get to the root of it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, it's just kind of crazy because he felt. I think he back, but he felt the way because I timed him out, and I explained to him why I timed him out, and then I started asking questions because I was trying to get
But
to the
y'all
root of
gotta,
the problem.
but you gotta
Shut up,
understand the root of
Poppy.
it. You gotta understand the root of it.
That's
Look
But
a
he
look
new
at
won't
where
one.
they
even be
coming
honest
from,
about
bro.
the root of it,
No, no,
Tommy.
no, because they don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said look at the
That's what
leaders.
I was
They
trying to
act just like
explore.
the leader.
Oh,
They
okay, I
act
got
just
you.
like him.
Uh,
Shut up, Poppy.
we,
Think about it, because
why I ain't
anybody
say
that was
nothing.
most solid people got away from that dude. That's why I said even with the Freezy thing when they had the falling out, we real ones. We ain't had to come back to him and say I told you so. He a
Ain't nothing
grown
to be
man. He gonna find
said.
out himself.
Right.
But
It's
we been
nothing to
off
be
a dude.
said.
We been off a dude.
All I told my brother was, fuck them, Freezy. Don't explain yourself no more. That's it. Because they kept trying to, oh, you're mad. Oh, you're this, making shows, trying to make him look crazy. And he did. And I just see him explaining himself, explaining himself. I'm like, Freezy, fuck them.
Yeah.
You damn
Them ain't
sure
it.
did.
Them ain't the type of people that we even explain ourselves to. That's what I'm saying. Like Buddy got him a little coat or whatever. But the dudes that's in that is a certain. They
But
not from a certain club, dog. And they again they built just like him. They cowardly
yeah,
internet dudes.
but yo, Freezy, but you know what's the problem, bro?
Whatever, bro.
Y'all niggas incapable of love, my nigga. That's the problem. If you
Oh,
got love in your heart, my nigga, you will be able to have chips and shit, nigga. What's wrong with you
You
today on
what?
Sunday, man? Why you blacking out on that nigga like that, bro?
what it is just it. Earlier we was having a conversation about like, how fucked up these kids is. You know what I'm saying, in the urban communities and everything. And then when I listen to a nigga like this,
Is somebody talking? I can't hear anything.
can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, I was making sure somebody was talking. I couldn't hear anything.
Okay, you hear me, Venus?
Yeah, it might be on your end.
I think, yeah. Okay. Everybody else can hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can.
Yeah, you
I
sound
mean,
good.
Okay. Now what it is it's just that I be trying to get these, guys like this to see that, bruh, it's okay to get advice and everything and all that, but they take it to a level of almost like dependency, like worship and dependency.
Yeah, worshiping. Yes.
Yes, and like when a nigga don't mind calling himself a Anton Light,
Yeah, that's
bro,
crazy. That's crazy.
bro,
But I've been saying that though. Any grown ass man, you join an internet clique, nigga, I'm looking at you weird as
yeah,
fuck, bro. It is what it is.
dog, I'm gonna tell you something. I know some women that would look at that nigga and be like, kind of nigga you? What kind of nigga is you? And then and
Mhm.
then they and then they wonder why it's hard for them to, like, I see why they so awkward. Them niggas is be awkward. I see why them niggas can't get no coochie. They can't do nothing with. I see why them niggas be
yeah.
so weird, dog. Them niggas be weird as hell.
But that's
And
why
then
I
they
said,
come and then they
Do
come on
you?
platforms. They come on these
Do,
platforms just to air out their frustration.
yeah. That's
That's
why I
all it
said
do
is,
a
a
you?
lot of
venting
them don't
Do
session full of
you?
understand.
projections.
We could tell your
Do you?
issues just by listening to you on the internet. We don't even gotta be
Yeah.
Do you?
friends. We can.
Do you blame Buddy if the internet raised him pretty much?
It ain't about blame. It is what it is. My thing is self-awareness is like we got to be aware of our shit. That's all I'm saying. And that's even though you laughing at me, Poppy, that's what I was trying to get to. But
I'm
it
just
is
joking
what
with
it
you.
is. I know, but
I blame him.
I just
The
I'm
Y'all
sorry. Go
being
the
ahead.
nice. You
thing
know why I
is
blame him? I'm
the
It
sorry.
ain't about being nice. It's about being tactful as well. But it depends on your motivation. If you just want to step on a nigga head, then do what you do. But if you want to try to have a productive conversation, then it takes a level of mindfulness and tact. But it ain't about being nice because I could give a fuck about being nice. I was truly trying to understand.
No, we know that you were. I'm
the
not saying you. I know you were. And it's not about stepping on somebody's head. It's just for me. I can assess really quick. Maybe sometimes would it take other people longer to see. I knew that conversation with you and him wasn't gonna go nowhere because for whatever reason he doesn't want to acknowledge whatever his real problem is. He refuses to. But I'm saying I blame him because when Freezy asked him the question, like, because I know what Poppy's saying, like, he's not that sharp. Why y'all doing that? But this is how we know he is. When Freezy asked him to assess any responsibility on the other party, he was conscious enough to know better, right? He didn't want to do that, but he wants to do it to Freezy, and I don't think that's okay.
Right. Absolutely
but
not okay,
but the
right? But
thing
that's the thing.
but
He's not even well, I don't want to talk about him like he ain't here because he right fucking here, right? But that's the thing. If you're not even going to acknowledge and show up for the conversation, to me, there's no point, right? If the conversation is going to be rooted in projections and lies and all this misdirected anger, to me, the conversation isn't genuine. You know what I'm saying? And it was obvious that it wasn't going nowhere. As y'all know, Freezy is patient and he just have a level of patience. I take notes, like I don't know, the nigga just a different level of patience. You know what I'm saying? Freezy could already know what time it is and he gonna let the shit play out. That is cringy as fuck to me because I ain't really got time to let it play out. But I think that's what that was about. And I think for like Venus and other people that was witnessing everything transpire, it was obvious it wasn't going nowhere. But I know Freezy be having a method to his madness, but like phases. I don't know. I just wish you had a level of awareness. You know what I'm saying? To show up for the conversation in a genuine way. And I think that's where it kind of goes left for me, because it was a few times where you played in my face and you still didn't fully answer questions. Because
Yeah, but the thing is that one thing I learned is that before I got to the internet, man, I only before I got to the internet, I only knew like two, three like weirdos my entire life, coming from the streets. Then people was like non-existing in my world.
We'll be right back, bro.
But I learned what happened.
We don't know. Keep
I heard,
going.
yeah, but the thing is that the internet is the warehouse for a lot of people that really, really don't know
Not the
about the
warehouse
outside
of
world.
weirdos. What the world?
It's the warehouse for everything. But the main people
Hmm.
is the people that really don't like to be outside and interact with real people. So what I'm trying to say is simple, yo. They breathe this shit to the point they start repeating somebody else shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
autopilot.
when I hear like a lot of these people, right? Like the what is it? The red pills, the black, whatever, all these fucking pills, right? To me, that shit sounds just like basic shit. There is nothing spectacular about that. That's some shit that I heard when I
It's
was like
common
12.
sense. Yeah.
It's like, yo, I was 12 years old, my niggas. And I know people want to say, well, I didn't grow up with my daddy, this and that. Cool, no problem. You got me, right? Because I was lucky to have like 9 uncles and shit, plus my father. So I got plenty. But my point is, the nigga next door had a daddy. Your coach had a daddy. My point is that somebody don't tell you this shit that the people tell you in here. Like there is not, and like the way I look, this shit is nothing but like entertainment for me, man. But people take this shit too serious now. Now when I
Nah,
take it
for real.
seriously, I'm gonna take it somewhere else, nigga. Now when I went to fight at that point. But besides that, man, people take like this shit is a bunch of bullshit, man. It's just a bunch of bullshit.
What up? What up, Black House?
I,
What's up, Black House?
What up, Freezy? What's
Shit,
going on?
chilling.
What's the word? What y'all got going over here?
Ain't
What's
nothing,
up,
ain't nothing.
Jay?
We just talking about these pussy ass niggas. You know how it go. You know how
Hold
it
on. Wait,
go.
hold on. Nigga, is you growing your hair back? JP, you growing your hair back?
Nah, I'm just doing a little something, trying
Oh,
to get a
okay. I'm
little
about to
color.
say this nigga about to bring the locks back.
Who is that in the Drake pick? Who's
That's
that?
Tommy B.
Oh, what up, Tommy?
What's up?
I ain't seen
Freezer, you
man.
should
What,
let
Yeah.
hold on, Jay Prince. Hold on, family. Yo, Freezer, you should let that nigga kind of like let his shit out, bro. Do that for me at least, please. The hell he gonna say?
He got some more shit to say.
I'm pretty sure. Is he here? I'm pretty sure he's here,
right,
right?
He right
I'm
next
here.
to
I'm
you.
just
His
chilling. I'm
avatar
just
is here.
chilling.
He's here.
I cannot see names, so I don't know. I couldn't even tell.
Yeah, it's the
Let
one right in the
him get
middle
his
next to you, Poppy.
let that nigga get his shit out, man. At least, man. You a nigga that got logic, nigga. Come on.
Talk, nigga.
Okay, I'll just make sure the air is clear for me to talk. I'll say this to a few points people made. I do have a mother and a father that raised me in the same house. My great grandfather, my grandfather, my father, he's currently married, and they all have been married. They all have built 3 homes. They all have taken care of their house fully. My dad has made in exceeds of 100,000. He's not no brokey. I don't have no problems with none of that. I was raised around a good family, and I come from good stock. I don't have no problem going outside. I was just outside the last 2 nights. So I'm not this socially awkward person. And and if you want to know truths, I say some of the people in some of these chats that you speak of, They do give off awkward and weird, but they are themselves. Hey, that's them. But the fact that you try to put everybody in the same box, sometimes they all may come together and have the same agreement. Doesn't make them all the same though. But I will say this: everybody got their people in the chest that's gonna hate them. They just hate watching, and they got the people who love watching. And I'm not here to exactly. I don't hate watch. I always big up Freezy when I come in the chat, and usually. But in this particular time, hey, he tried to do something, and I said something to him. It's okay for men and men to talk and get their grievance out, but at the same time, I'm being respectful. I'm saying, hey, you try to make a narrative to me about my channel, so that's why I went harder. You went hard at me, I went harder back. If you can't take the pressure, then you know what I'm saying? Then that's your problem. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I said what I said, and I can still stand on it. It's not to be like, oh, I'm gonna come up here and just disrespect his channel. But he was being disrespectful to me. I'm a respectable person. And like he tried to say, I don't have my own place. My bills is in my name. All these bills in this place is in my name. These are narratives he's painting on me that ain't even got nothing to do with me. It's just all this. We in other spaces they would say this is female energy, but you know what? I'm gonna just say it's nigga energy, and you know how I don't like that. I don't like this nigga concept. And I say that all the time. We need to stop that. But at the same time, it gets overlooked. No one's trying to do it. And this is why the same outcomes keep coming out. Then I'm a weirdo now. I'm a weirdo. Hey, okay. Female energy to me. But at the same time, I'm not trying to say disrespect. I have a lot of respect for what he do on his platform. But when I disagree with him the one time, now it's a problem. It's a problem when I go at him about what he do. And now everybody want to be mad at me because so-called I'm going against the women trying to not make them be heard. No, it's not what I want. I absolutely want to hear what the women got to say. And I ain't got no problem with nobody. All y'all people, I don't know you in real life. You don't know me in real life. Look, we here just to have conversations. I ain't here to be disruptive. I didn't want to be the person being disruptive in this situation. I just came to have conversation, like I always said. That's all I'm here to do. But at the same time, we gotta recognize that. Look, we may be in a situation where we stuck, and we gotta get to our next phase, and that's where we got to start pivoting. We gotta start doing the nonsense. It's just circle jerking. As for what I see, it's circle jerking, and I want to see the platform grow. So I said, "Well, I think you need growth. Let's do something else. Let's pivot. Let's do something different. Let's make constructive conversation. Let's do constructive panels where no one is cursing each other out. No one is uh, necessarily taking offense if you get somebody interjecting into what you're saying. Take what they said and keep applying it." And make conversation. That's all I want to do. But no, this what transpires from it, just from trying to do that. But I always come here in peace. No
That's what's
said.
up,
No
man.
said.
Yeah,
You,
yeah. I
do
got
you,
one
do you,
question for you,
do
bro.
you, do you,
I got
do
one
you
question for
really
you, Brody.
think? Hold on, Poppy.
Go ahead.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. Do you really think somebody really is trying to listen to your dumb ass?
Dang.
No, no.
All right.
I'm being honest. Like, bro,
All right.
do you think I'm finna really take advice from your slow motherfucking ass? Bro, my name, dog, bro, what I look like? What bro, listen, man.
You don't have to.
No, listen, I'm not. For one, you've already showed yourself fraudulent. Then, for two, you've already showed yourself with not good intentions. You've been harboring something for a while and you let it out. That's fine. But I would have respected you more if you would have just came out with that shit a long time ago. Feel what I'm saying? What I'm telling you is nobody gives a fuck about your suggestions at this point.
Y'all implemented the same
no, shut
suggestions
up.
I made.
Shut the fuck
Don't
up.
do that.
Shut up, dog. You know what's wrong with you niggas? You niggas don't know how to read the room. You know why? Because you're awkward socially.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how to read the room, dog.
The room says get the fuck out.
Shut the fuck up, dog. Just shut up. Just shut up. It'll be okay. It's gonna be all right. Bro, I don't care about your suggestions. I don't care about nothing you got to fucking say. And then let me clear this up. Do I got any witnesses on the last live stream? I did not take a dog. First of all, when I mentioned your channel, I really wasn't even taking a shot. And here's another thing. Did you mention my channel in a derogatory way before I said anything about your channel? Answer the question. You got 5 seconds.
Yeah, you said something about my channel.
Okay, shut up. Shut up. That's the point, bro. You mentioned my channel out the blue. We weren't even talking about channels. But that would let me know you niggas ain't learned shit since you been on the internet. You don't know how to take accountability. You don't know how to keep that shit real. You don't know how to keep that shit 100. And for that simple fact, you pussy. That's what I'm telling you, dog. See,
I hope you feel better.
Keeping it real is hard for a lot of you niggas. But you want to come up here and paint this damn narrative like I'm the bad guy. Oh, Freezy was picking on me. Freezy was picking on me, and y'all won't listen. Nigga, change your fucking diaper, dog. Change your fucking diaper. Real talk. You can't even admit that. You want to sit up and say, I was picking at your channel. This shit went exactly like this. You said on the last live stream, and Freezy, that's why your channel ain't gonna grow. And this other people's channel that I go to, where I see they growing and they got a lot of potential, but your channel ain't gonna grow. Did you say that?
Yeah, I said that because
okay, shut the fuck up. And then after that, I said, well, you know what? Since you feel like my channel ain't gonna grow, maybe I can take a look at your channel and get some pointers. At that time when I said that, I didn't know that you wasn't working your channel no more. I didn't know you got rid of your channel. I did not know that. I was being sincere. But see, the difference between me and you, I ain't got to insult you. I don't got to insult you, bro. You think everybody operate like you. You think everybody pussy and everybody a fuck nigga like you. And they ain't. One day you're gonna have to look in the mirror and say to yourself, you know what? I am a fuck nigga. And that's when that shit gonna get better for you. I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, dog. See, y'all like paying for them courses and shit and signing up for them courses because they tell you what you want to hear and shit like that. I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear, nigga. Before you make any moves in life, learn how to keep that shit 100. That's the first thing they need to teach you, fuck niggas. Before you make any moves in life, I'm gonna tell you the truth, dog. Dog, if back in the day, if you was with me in the street, you would have been murdered, dog. You'd have been dead. Fuck nigga like you. Man, I would never hang around no nigga like you. And you niggas come on the internet acting like y'all real and hard and tough. I know a nigga that look like a nerd that got bifocals that'll slice your fucking throat right now.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing you can do from now on, dog, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so nice to you. You can come to my channel, but from now on, you gonna talk when I tell you to talk. You gonna talk when I tell you to fucking talk, nigga. I'm giving you grace. You niggas really do be believing that bullshit that they be telling y'all over there. And that shit ain't real life. Real talk, dog. And I'm gonna tell you another reason why you pussy. You practically begging for us to hear you over here. You been begging to come on this damn panel for damn near 12 hours. What when I kicked you down, wasn't you sitting in the back for a long time for damn near 2-3 hours? Tell the truth.
Jesus.
Nah, I wasn't sitting in the bed for 2 or 3
When you
hours.
sitting in the back, when I kicked you down before the last live stream, before I ended the last live stream, how long was you sitting in the back? Now lie. Let me see how real you can keep it.
We're
Not even
hoping
that
that you
stuff,
want.
Freezy. Just this conversation. What nigga gonna sit
I'm
there
not
and just
begging
get
you.
told to shut the fuck up and just sit there? It's crazy.
I'm
Yo,
okay with it.
Tommy, the nigga was in the back for like 2 hours.
This just exposes how you treat people.
This dog, that will let you know how weird these niggas is.
Yeah, I
That
ain't gonna
nigga was
lie.
in the back
That's
for
how
Look,
you
about
listen,
treat
2
you.
hours,
listen.
dog.
I
And
know y'all grew up in a place where y'all think bullying is wrong, but bitch niggas get bullied every day, bitch. You don't give a fuck.
So we
Like,
okay
that's just
with
what it
bullying,
is.
okay?
I listen, I ain't saying it's right. It is what it is, my nigga. I don't give a fuck about it. I mean, but
Mhm.
that's the world, and that's what niggas don't
Uh,
understand. Like niggas want to live in a world the way it should be. Now the way the world is, yeah, niggas out here pushing shit. Nigga, you either deal with it or you don't, nigga. But all that crying about how it's wrong or right, it don't matter, nigga.
Yeah,
Weak
wrong and
motherfuckers get
right
bullied.
does matter.
No, it don't. Cause it's gonna happen.
Freezy preaches that you do the right thing because God
Let-
says so.
No, absolutely. But what I'm telling you is you live in a
All right,
world where it don't
what you
matter.
talking about?
Perfect example. What was done at PNB Rock ain't wrong. I mean, ain't right. But it happens. Ain't shit you can do to change it. It happened. It's gonna
Yeah,
exist. You live in a world where it's gonna exist. So just
shows
because you
character.
walk on,
That's all.
let me get the president in on the what you think, President? I mean, from what you done heard, what you think?
So far, I just heard about what y'all just got done. Speaking about I don't know the backstory or nothing what's going on.
You ain't got to know the backstory, J. Print. You hang around fuck niggas.
Uh, a lot of them came out to be fucking niggas that I wasn't aware of. I think that a lot of times you won't know who they is until real stuff happen, and then
Nah,
nah. Y'all niggas gave a lot of grace. Because me and you
no,
had conversations. Nah, not JP. Me and you had conversations about certain niggas. And you gave them niggas a pass until what I told you came out to be right.
no, I was in my rebellion because if people like for an example, well, that one particular guy you was talking about,
Yeah.
but I would see the same people would go over there on that
No,
he did the
but
same stuff.
but I get that. But what I'm saying is that's not how you move. If niggas do sucker shit, you don't do sucker shit because they doing sucker shit. You stand on your own too. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
I'm not really hanging out like I'm
No,
not
I know
hanging
what you're saying. Yeah. But I'm saying because
like
even
in real
like I
life.
said,
Like he been trying to like some people been trying to give me their number to pull up on me and call, but I know how they move. It
but you're
would be
not the
kind
only
of dangerous.
person. I just said earlier, like when we had the shit with Freezy when he was fucking with dude, like we had been Freaky, did we all not start
Hey,
fucking with dude before you had that fallout?
Yeah, y'all been stop fucking with.
We been start fucking with dude, but he gave him like I mean that's what we tend to do in this space is we give niggas passes because like you said, JP, like you just want to see, you know what I'm saying, if it's true or whatever the fuck. But I mean, listen, I didn't have to be around Anton that long to figure out, yeah, he's a fuck nigga, like he's a bitch nigga,
so
and
what's
look,
so
we
fuck?
all.
What's so
yeah,
fuck nigga about me then?
but
What's
hold on
so
real
fuck
quick.
nigga
It's
about me?
freezing. Freezing. But
let me holler
here's
at you
the
this.
thing, dog.
Wait,
This is
wait.
the thing that
Let me
I don't
let me answer this
understand, bro.
question.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me answer this question right now. Right quick. Freezy just told you about 50 times to shut the fuck up. I don't know no grown ass man that's gonna sit there and let a nigga talk to him that way.
Yeah,
It ain't gonna
you ain't got
happen,
no
my nigga.
self-respect, bro. You
It's
ain't got no
not gonna
self-respect, my
happen.
guy.
I'm talking to you right now, though. What about your fucking ass?
Wait, you said what happened?
But you there,
Yeah, but
Freezy?
hold on, bro.
You there, Freezy?
Yeah, I'm here.
So look, I don't know who. Somebody got background. So I just watched the video from before, right? From where all this stuff stemmed from, and I just got to be clear. I got to keep shit a stack. What I saw was Robbie was talking, and mind you, when he first came up, you let him up, or whoever let him up. I was talking to this dude, Next Phases, about him interjecting. I've already held him accountable about that in this live. When he came up, or he was already on the panel, Robbie was talking. He interrupted her. And his decorum was bullshit, right? I've already talked to him about that. It was wrong. What he got in relationship to what he did was not warranted at all. That to the T, all that shit that she did was absolutely positively asinine. He did not deserve that at all. Was he wrong? Absolutely. And he came up here and stood on him being wrong, and I had to talk to him 3 or 4 times. He's absolutely wrong. What he got in response for him being wrong was absolutely unwarranted. So I understand how he was vexed when he came back up on the panel after Hassauce was addressing it and said the disrespectful shit that he said to you. Now I'm acknowledging it because I do understand exactly why you're saying what you're saying to him, because the shit that Next Phase has said was disrespectful. But you have to understand why he was in that position. I think I can understand at this point. I understand exactly why he came up and he was like he was disrespectful because the shit that he said. Now he doesn't know. I'm assuming he didn't know. He referred to Raw B as a hoe. I don't think he knew that Cellulite and her was married. That transgression that he did on your channel in terms of interjecting, Cellulite, the shit he did was a million times much more disrespectful. The shit that Raw B did to him, that he did not deserve any of that. That made him be vexed, come back up, and treat you in a way where you didn't deserve that. Now, I'm not justifying any of his actions towards you, because I think you even showed him, from what I listened to, he criticized your channel, said some shit about your channel, was throwing some indirect Anton Daniel shot. I don't think it was warranted. But
Oh,
you will let
it's
hold
not
on.
ready. Go to bed. Go
Hold
to
on, you
bed.
talking about you still let him get his shit off, and you told him, you said, you see how you said stuff about my channel, and I still let you finish. So I think you were on that, but I don't think you acknowledged Freezy, the ridiculous level of disrespect that this man got before that led to you getting the disrespect that that you got that you didn't deserve. Now I think your rant just now and you tell him to shut the fuck up, here, bitch ass nigga, is warranted because you don't talk to a nigga like that in his own shit. But I now understand why he's been vexed and why he was saying the shit that he was saying and defending it, because he didn't deserve all that. That doesn't mean that you deserved it. You don't deserve any. I don't think you did anything wrong in the situation, but I do now understand. I got to keep shit a stat because I ain't see the shit when he was explaining. Now I watched it. I'm like, okay, I kind of understand his position because it didn't make sense to me. Again, I
Okay,
reiterate.
so here's the context, right? Here's the context. Now I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Even when that happened with Raw B, I was just trying to get him to, hey, let me handle this. Just chill out for a second. Right? Yeah. I didn't jump out the window. I didn't jump off the porch. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, bro, come on, bro. Just let me handle it. I got you. I'm gonna let you talk. Don't worry about it. Just the reason why I was telling him to let Raw B talk and I was giving the women more space on that last live stream is because the day before that, it was mind you, I did a part 1 and a part 2. Right?
Yeah.
The part 1 was for the men. I made space for the men. Even if the women would have came up, I would have told the women, listen, I want to try to make more space for the men. I want the men to talk. Luckily, no woman came up that first night on part 1, and the men, we just talked. You know, we talked for 9 hours, 9.5 hours. Yeah. Okay, I announced at the end of that live stream, I'm going to do a part 2. And the next day, it was going to be for the women. The live stream that I did yesterday, part 2, was primarily for the women to be heard. They were it was almost like the women was the
point,
the
right?
The main focal point of the show. You understand what I'm saying?
You had the stream before. Facts. I would.
Yes, yes. So when I was telling this guy to, hey bro, listen, in a way, I was like, in my mind, I'm like, I understand. The way I was talking to him, it was almost like, bro, I get it, but please, I get it. This freeze it. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I was telling him, just let Raw B get it off, because the women was under the impression that that night was for them, right?
Yeah.
That night was for them. And so here it is. I can understand where he coming from. It's not like I can't understand where he coming from.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that when you in somebody's house,
yes,
even if you don't like what's going on, even if you just feel like you just got to say what you're going to say and you insisting on saying what you want to say, that's inappropriate.
Yeah.
Have enough faith in me as a moderator that I'm going to make sure that you're respected. And when you talk, I'm gonna make sure that, you know, because after Raw B said what she was gonna say, I was gonna, if Raw B, because I done did it to Raw B, she'll tell you. If Raw B tried to interject on him again, I was gonna say, Raw B, no, let him talk. And that's how I handle things. I'm infamous on handling shit like that on this platform. But what the untold story is, class, is if you rewind damn near hours before that, he did the most talking. You know how many times I played land the plane video for this dude?
Probably a lot.
He did this dude was, I gave this man so much space. This dude did the most talking. Now, am I lying? Phase 10, how much did I let you talk even before that incident happened?
You did open up the platform for me to talk, but that doesn't mean that
no.
I'm not
How
supposed to
much did I
talk.
let you talk? Did I let you talk a considerable amount?
This is an after the fact thing, though.
Man, that's why I'm saying
You don't talk that much at all.
dog. I just need you to answer that one question, yes or no. Did I let you talk a considerable amount before that even happened? Did I give you the space to talk for a while?
Yeah, I have to defend myself.
Okay. So here's the context. The live stream was predominantly and primarily for the women to be heard. So in that moment when Raw B was talking, I was just pleading with you, bro. I get it. I understand. You felt like she was wrong about something. You wanted to interject. But bro, I promise you, hold that thought, and I'm going to give you some more space just like I did prior to that. That's all it was, dog. And here's another thing, class.
That's fair.
Even after all of that, why you got to insult me after all of that? What did I really do for that, though?
I'm not saying you did anything wrong in the situation, even now. I just have a better understanding of why he was upset. Because from his perspective, not knowing that they were married, what he would say, even though you was talking your ass off, it's no excuse for your lack of decorum. But from his perspective, it'd just be another fuck nigga jumping out the window while a bitch is being disrespectful. I can understand his perspective in that situation, and it wasn't warranted. Now, after that, like I said, nothing you did was wrong. You gave him an opportunity. You was even shit, the way I look at it is Raw B and Cellulite was being disrespectful to you. You had to say it 6 and 7 times for them two who's supposed to be so upset about him being disrespectful. Them motherfuckers was being disrespectful. Now he gets upset, he leaves. Hot Sauce kind of looks at that perspective. He comes back, and when he came back, he was vexed. 100% of everything he did towards you was absolutely ridiculously disrespectful. There's no excuse for the shit that the next phases did when he came back because it wasn't warranted.
I went out. I didn't just leave because I was
There's
upset. I
no
went out. I
excuses,
was
dog.
already
There's
planning
no
to go
excuses,
out.
bro. When you came back,
No,
you
I
was
went
utterly
out.
disrespectful. But hold on, I do understand why. I get what you're saying. You absolutely correct. You were justified in feeling disrespected. But if you are on
No,
the
no,
panel,
I'm saying I went out. I
I
went
know
out
that. I
to
just said
get
that
drink.
you left,
Mm.
and you came back. I'm talking about when you came back, and Hot Sauce was actually speaking speaking up for you.
I wasn't mad when I left. I just took it for what it was.
But when you came
I
back,
wasn't
you
mad.
was disrespectful. Is what I'm talking about. Freezy didn't
This-
deserve any of that shit that you was doing. Now I understand you
When
having a
he brought the replay up, yeah, he did. He couldn't expect me not to
when
say
he brought the
nothing.
replay. If he's again, what he just prefaced.
And I thought even said it was wrong.
Okay, cool.
Like you
No,
said it.
what he said was y'all not acknowledging how disrespectful Raw B was. Well, he said this chick can't say her name.
Mhm.
I get that part, but what Freezy did wasn't disrespectful. Were you disrespected? Yes, I'm acknowledging that. But with Freezy showing this as an example, when the title is "Should Women Care About What Men Think?" and you're coming up there interrupting their space, yes, it should be used as an example if it's one of the things that causes women not to want to get on panels or not to care what men thinks.
Facts.
It's that's fundamental. And I don't like Raw B at all. But if it's a woman's panel and she can't get a fucking word in because you won't be quiet, that's a reason for her to flip the fuck out and be bothered with you interrupting. If you don't interrupt, we're not here. So it's nothing for you to be defending right now.
I'm defending it.
You are or you aren't?
I am.
Okay, that's a problem.
Like I said, I said that I was just gonna make that one point and I was gonna be quiet. And that was it. I was gonna let her finish it. I wasn't trying to interrupt her like that. I was just making a statement. Hey, what about 80%? Because Kevin Samuels was entered into conversation. That's a
Okay,
point.
when
That's a
she was
talking
calling
point he used.
when she was calling you a bitch, was she just talking? She just making a statement?
She was getting upset because she
Okay,
felt that
then that's
she
how
was
your
being
perspective is.
disrespected by me interjecting while she was making her
And she
statement.
was disrespected by you interjecting. And Freezy
That's
was
how she felt.
disrespected. Freezy was disrespected by you saying his channel ain't gonna grow if he don't do what the fuck you want him to do.
It's
You
not
understand?
about me. It's about no. Don't make no. I'm telling you, the people are not going to do it. They're not going to come here and
That's
and
not
and
the
think that that's
point.
all right. There we go. Everybody in defense now.
May I
It
may
ain't
I say something?
everybody. Now you
May,
say something as soon as I open my mouth. Y'all got it.
because I was just listening to get the full understanding of what's going on. So from the little bit that I'm hearing, right? Me and we come up here every day complaining about how disrespectful women is.
Mm-hmm.
But when we find women that we get kind of close to, we allow them to be that very same thing that we complain of. The purpose of us being here is to try to convince our women to not be disrespectful, right? So, me personally, I believe in once you implement disrespect, it's all fair game, right? That's how it is in the real world. When you disrespect somebody, you can't tell somebody how to respond to you when you disrespect them. That's how situations happen all the time. You can't tell somebody if I disrespect you, I can't tell you how to respond to me and what levels to go. But my thing is like if we gonna really be pushing, if men coming up here pushing that we want women to stop being disrespectful, I don't care how cool we are with a woman that on these platforms. When you see them women get disrespectful, you be like, hey, hold on. We ain't gonna disrespect nobody, especially no man on this platform, because your sole sentiment is you don't like to get disrespected. You don't like to see women be disrespectful to men. Well, you shouldn't be able to allow it, because if you allow this woman to be disrespectful, that means every woman in your past, every woman in your future, present, or even on these platforms should be able to get away with it. If you ain't gonna whoop all, don't whoop none. So you can't cherry pick on which woman could be disrespectful and which, and that vice versa. I don't that disrespect stuff. It get muddy because people die fast behind that disrespect though, and you can't really talk to no man, or a lot of people you can't talk to no females. Most times in the real street, people gonna be respectful because when disrespect is implemented, something gonna happen. And that's why I prefer. I know at times I disrespect, but in my real life, I would prefer to be respectful until somebody disrespect me. Then we can just go there. But that's all I'm.
Jay
That's
Print,
to it.
Jay Print, have you been on my channel and you done got upset and you done got into it with people, and then I had to say, Jay Prince, I got you. Come on, bro, just chill. I got you. Have I said that before to you?
Yeah.
Did I disrespect you in the course of doing that?
No.
Okay.
Not that I remember.
So what I'm saying, Jay Prince, we're none of us are strangers to doing live streams. We all know how this shit go, dog. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't gonna go perfect.
Right.
It's not gonna go perfect, bro.
Right.
But you are a content creator. World Class is a content creator. Tommy is a content creator. Poppy is a content creator. Just Jay is a content creator. No matter what happened, it's still important for everybody to know that you are driving the ship. You driving the car. Let JP handle it. Trust me, JP moderating this shit. He gonna get it together. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So here's what a lot of people need to understand about these panels. There is a moderator. And the moderator is there for a reason. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. And that's what I was trying to tell this boy. I'm trying to tell him, bruh, you ain't got to do all that. Trust me. I got you, man. I'm gonna redeem you. Trust me. I understand. I got you. Raw B was talking, and then Raw B said something. This what happened, Jay Prince. Raw B, in the midst of Raw B talking, Raw B said something that Phase 10 felt like she was wrong about, and she didn't have her facts straight. So he interrupted her, and he insisted on getting his point out and correcting her. She was like, she was basically trying to tell him, you can correct me after I'm done. But I'm telling him at that point in time, I'm telling him, bro, I'm trying to tell him really the show is primarily it was a woman show. I was trying to do this, right? I was telling him, bro, just let her get it out, and then you can correct her after it's over with. Just correct after it's over with. I get it, bro. I feel your pain, but I got you. I got you. That's all I was doing, Jay. It really, to be honest with you, it really wasn't like if he would have listened to me, it wouldn't even been that big.
Bueno, I agree.
If he would have just listened to me, Jay, it wouldn't even blew up. It wouldn't even been that big, dog.
Now, can I ask you a question though? You said that she was saying something falsely about him, and he wanted to interject it.
No, she was talking. We was talking about the topic.
Okay.
And he felt like she said some false information about the topic, and he felt like he needed to interject and cut her off and correct her about. Right. He wanted to give some statistics or something. He wanted to correct her about some statistics.
Right.
And I'm telling him, bro, you can get your statistics off. Just let her finish. Trust me, I got you. I'm gonna make space for you. But Jay Prince, prior to that, he was the one that did most of the talking on the live stream.
Well, I can see where he could be wrong at too. Like I'm with World Class now. What World Class is saying, and then too, like I think that because I don't know this guy if he has a channel of his own. Have he been running a channel? Because I think that plays a difference too. Because like you say, we understand we understand moderating and running channels and stuff. A lot of people that come on is not familiar with it, right? They really not familiar on how to run channels, keep channels going smoothly. And then you don't just be want to just come off because people come to your channel. It's almost like them coming to your house, but you don't want to just like come off just this mean person and woo out the band. So you want people to all feel like they welcome, even though there's gonna be some punches back and forth, but you still want to keep it clean. So I understand both sides, and he was wrong, especially like he could have. That's something he could have waited. I can understand like she was saying some false stuff about him personally. Then yeah, you got to interject that because you don't want people just put out false narratives. But if it was about the topic, yeah, he could have waited. That's part of what did aggravate her. And then I guess this was a woman's thing, a panel. So yeah, I could see
Yeah.
where she got frustrated and stuff like that.
Now that we got that understood, I understand exactly what World Class is saying, because by the time Cellulite came on the panel, yeah, it turned up plenty notches. And World Class, Cellulite felt like he had to avenge his old lady, right? And I seen what it was turning into.
Yeah, you call my wife a hoe, we gonna have some issues. God.
I didn't call her no hoe. I said he's saving a hoe. That's all I
Oh
said.
my God.
That's not calling her a hoe.
Saving a hoe. Who is a hoe?
Stop talking, bro. Just stop saying
A
stuff.
man
You making
still
it
has
worse.
to respond. If you say something like that, even in the direction of his woman, he has to respond.
Okay, that's cool if he respond. He ain't got to say all the cuss words though.
That was his response.
But now
Okay,
here's
I'll make it right.
the thing. Now here's the thing with that
I
though,
never said it was right, Phases. That's what I keep telling you to slow down, dear. Nobody is saying that it's right.
right? Because here's the thing with that though, right? Now I try to correct the woman that I was saying, but typically, if I'm the man of this woman, I had somewhat control, and I know how these platforms can get, and I know how my woman can get, and I don't want my woman to be arguing back and forth with no man, no way. I'm gonna try to keep her away from certain panels, right?
That's
Even though it's
true,
all
but
female panels, but
that's true. But
my
if you
woman
call
should be
somebody wife a
arguing.
hoe, nigga, that's
My
gonna be
woman
an
should be,
issue. And
because
nobody gonna respond to that shit respectfully.
just as well as we have to protect our woman have to protect us too. And
No, absolutely.
the one way of protecting us is not involving her, putting herself in situations to the point where now I gotta forcefully come in, because this is just one situation. Let's just say she going situation after situation. Your husband can't whoop everybody.
Nah,
That's
but no, hold on, JP. But that's the difference between the internet and real life, though. In real life, people are
yeah.
gonna be far more respectful. So you can't really judge that off of here. They having a conversation and it got disrespectful, and then he decided to go personal and call her a hoe, not knowing that she got a husband. So
Right.
that causes a problem, and nobody's gonna respond to that shit respectfully when you just call a female a hoe.
What now?
Yeah.
Now I was hearing. I don't know if I heard it right, but this she was calling him a bitch first, or he just outright called her a hoe.
Yeah, she called him. She said the bitches before he said the hoe.
Okay.
Well, that's warranted. That
Yeah, I
means
see what you're
he's
saying.
supposed to check his woman then, because
Yeah.
your woman don't got no
You know,
privilege because
well,
she has a husband, right? The husband mean that he's supposed to have his woman in line on how she communicate, especially with other men, right? So if your wife or woman, not just talking about them, we're gonna take away from them in
Yeah.
general.
Yeah.
If your woman going around calling men bitches and
Yeah,
stuff,
no, you're right about that. Yeah.
you can't get mad. Like if a woman could walk up to you calling you a bitch, but
yeah.
whole
Well,
time she
you can
got a
get
feeling
mad.
you
It
knew
just
or
ain't gonna
she didn't
necessarily be
know.
right. But you can get mad.
You don't call her some
Yeah,
other
but
name even if you knew she got a husband.
that, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I had to say. I said that's why I had to say something, because I do understand that. I do get his response, their response to his interjection, which he's still wrong. Doesn't change the fact that he started it being rude on the panel. Like, you wouldn't do that in real life. But heard all that shit she did, and I get it. I'm not gonna take it out of context. Even Mo Love said it in the video that I watched. This is an all women's panel, and they can get irritating and frustrating if you're not. If everywhere they go, they getting interrupted by a nigga. You know what I'm saying? I can understand that. I'm not gonna act like that's not a thing, but it doesn't mean that your response is warranted. You know what I'm saying? So if he getting called
Yeah,
bitches and these niggas and he see in next phases see another nigga defending her while he's being disrespected when it's not warranted, I could understand how he's like on some fuck this nigga shit, and you letting these people jump on me. I can't act like that's not valid. Doesn't warrant the shit you did after that though. Because it's like I can't acknowledge you mistreating the way you
But not
treated
even
Freezy
that. You
though.
don't
Next
got
phases,
disrespect.
it
This is
wasn't
my
warranted.
thing. When do we get to a point the niggas just leave? Like
That part.
that's the part I think I
But
struggle
he
with. It's
left and
like
came back. That's the shit that's stupid,
niggas
Tommy.
act like they can't hit the red button and just going about real life. They act like they have to be
But,
there.
That's what I already
but
said
Tommy,
earlier, Tommy.
but
People
Tommy,
have to decide how much they're going to engage. You know what I'm saying? At the
Yeah,
end of the
that's
left
day,
and came
fine.
back.
this was an escalation on both sides, right? It's not about, oh, this one isn't warranted, this one warranted. Like, to me, it happened. Both sides, like, it's understood. It's not about negating his experience. It's not about negating her experience. It got out of hand, and it is what it is. Phases again. I don't know why you feel like people trying to paint you as the bad person and all that. That's not where I'm coming from. I can't speak for nobody else. It was a situation that got out of control. The fellas have tried to explain to you and give you a different perspective as to why things might have transpired that way. That still doesn't make you a bad person because you chose to respond the way you responded. It was a situation that escalated. I don't even understand why we dissecting it to this degree. Maybe I'm missing something.
No, because he was
Or
in his
why is
feelings
Freezy
about it.
calling me a hoe, a pussy,
It's
all this
not
other
no.
stuff? Then
I'm not justifying any of that. I don't understand why we are dissecting it to this point. There are people on the panel, there are people in the chat that have already acknowledged that it wasn't okay. So what is it that you're wanting to get from that? I even acknowledged that earlier. I spoke to you for the longest. That is acknowledged. It was not okay. Nobody said, oh, it's okay. Boom, she get a pass to call you all kind of whatever, whatever. They done broke down this whole thing and done told you how they see both sides.
Okay, the live stream, both live streams was about should the opposite sex care about how the other opposite sex sees them, right? And so, and then it evolved. Both conversations evolved into why can't the men and the women talk productively amongst one another? That was the whole purpose of the live stream. Ironically, dog, that was the whole purpose. Like I was trying to have a conversation on how men and women in this space can cross their legs and have more productive conversations without easily getting offended and defensive and everything, and actually having more edification within the conversation. That was the whole purpose for me conducting these conversations. So this is what I was trying to tell Next Phases. Bro, I'm not saying you all the way wrong. What you don't understand is I know how Raw B is too. But when she was talking, I was telling you, bro, how we can just slide past this bullshit is just you simply just let her be wrong about what you think she wrong about. And then right after she said all that wrong shit you felt like she was saying, guess what? I was gonna let you say all that right shit you thought you was finna say. And then guess what? We would have been we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
But the thing is, she being aggressive and abrasive
No,
in the
listen
manner
to what
she
I'm
speaks.
telling you.
It's not cool.
Listen.
I
Yes,
didn't
she
come with that
did.
type of energy.
Listen, she did get aggressive and abrasive, right? But she got aggressive and abrasive after you insisted on letting her know she was wrong. That's what I'm telling you. I know how Robbie is. World class know how Robbie is. Jay Prince know how Robbie is. Tommy B know how Robbie is. Poppy know how Robbie is. Okay,
But I'm gonna
you're
keep it
not.
solid with you. It's not just her. That's anybody in general. Let me get my shit off, and then you can let me know how I'm wrong. You don't just get to cut my whole shit off because I could be coming something later on in what I'm trying to say that could redirect the shit. But y'all niggas be so stern on getting your shit off that it causes this type of shit. When
And
What
all you
was
that's
the
gotta
why
do,
the
point? So what was your point of adding
no,
fresh and
no, hold
fit
on, wait.
to the
And that's
series then?
why a lot of times the congregation cannot it can't progress because it's like this urge in getting your point out right then and there, and there's no temperance. There's no temperance. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm gonna tell you the truth. I had to learn that with my wife, dog. Like I used to be like that a long time ago when I was, you know what I'm saying? But I had to learn I can't keep doing that, and she can't keep doing that. And so like it works better when she, even if she's saying a whole bunch of wrong shit, and I'm just looking at her for about 5 minutes while she's saying all this wrong ass shit, and she looking like she just right it in a motherfucker. After she done, I learned that it's more effective to wait till that shit get quiet and drop the bomb on their ass.
And to be 100 with you, it's harder to do it in person because if you're on a panel, all you gotta do is write everything you're thinking down. As soon as they done, hit them with all the shit you was gonna hit them with.
But you know what I would say to that though?
What's up?
I agree with what y'all saying. Now, I want to say this. Now, I ain't trying to incite. I'm just trying to be objective all the way, both sides. Yeah, you say. I agree with Tommy when you say people just be wanting to get their point out, and they do, right? Especially in the heated conversation.
I was gonna say it happened to you all the time, JP. You be like, let me finish. Let me get my like.
Yeah. Now, I would say this. Robbie do the same thing too. I think we all do the same thing. So I think that we should have a deeper conversation on why do we do it all
But no,
together.
hold on.
Just think
JP,
about one person.
here's the difference though, Jay Prince, is the reaction to somebody doing it, right? So if I do it and I go, okay, let me finish, there's some people who are aggressive and literally just won't let you finish and will talk over you. And there's some people who go, okay, my bad, and will fall back. And that's the problem right there. It's not the interjection, it's how you react when somebody acknowledges that you interjection. When somebody say, yo, I'm still in the middle of talking, that means shut the fuck up. And that's what
It's
people
the
don't understand.
awareness. You got it, Tommy. My bad.
Nah, you good.
I agree with you, Cook, but I am guilty of the same thing. So I think
Everybody
Yeah,
does it.
I did it a couple of times.
but that's on
Listen,
you to
listen.
acknowledge that, and then for you to try to change that. But what I'm saying is, if somebody tells you, "Hey, I was talking," dog, my son is in pre-kindergarten. They tell them to wait their turns to fucking talk. So
Yep.
how the fuck can adults understand that shit?
No,
Pre-kindergartners are taught to wait their turn to talk, and we're
Everybody
grown ass
does it.
adults paying bills. And niggas be so itchy to get they shit off that when another nigga just it ain't even gotta be disrespectful, just go, hey dog, I ain't
Me,
finished. That turns into an
me.
argument. Where's the argument at? I wasn't finished. The only thing should
See,
be my bad and fall back.
I was having the same conversation with Lauren, the LA Project, aka Soup. What I was telling her is a lot of these people are not healthy. They're not healthy enough to be on these panels. Like they really don't. If you can't control yourself and let somebody finish a sentence, like, what are you up here for? You know you're not healthy enough to be
Oh
interacting
God.
and having some of these dangerous ass shit while you up here. It's
So
just
that
simple
means you
shit.
cancel everybody out, big dog. That's what you just said.
No, that's how your math
You
works.
just canceled everybody. You just canceled everybody. Everybody said they admit to doing the same thing.
No. This is in relationship to the entirety of the conversation. A lot of
Yeah,
people are not healthy.
it's not the interruption. It's when you somebody acknowledge that you
No,
interrupted,
it's
it's that
no. The truth
reaction.
is when you don't respect
Exactly.
them, they have no say so. That's what it is. Tell the truth.
Bro, if a motherfucker tell you, hey, I'm still talking and you be quiet, there's no conflict there. When a motherfucker
Yeah,
tell you, hey, I'm still talking, and then you talk over them telling you that, that's when all of this type of shit happens.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
and
So it doesn't.
as the moderator, Tommy, I'm seeing this shit unfolding because I done seen it time and time again. I know what finna happen.
Yeah,
Mhm.
dog, we've been doing this a long time. We can see this shit coming
Yeah.
from a mile of fucking
Yeah.
way.
The Robbie throwing her microphone all the way up.
Hell yeah.
You already know shit. You already come on, man. We know what's
She
about to
put
happen.
As
she
a
put
matter
she
of
put
fact,
it on Jesus volume.
No, as a matter of fact, she said she was gonna
She
do it
said,
before
"Let
she
me turn
did.
my mic up." She said something about, "Let me fix my mic" or something,
She
and
said
then
you
it
about to
was.
listen to the voice of the Lord, nigga.
My nigga.
She said she
Oh
was
my
gonna do it
god!
before she even did it. That's when I was like, oh, that's when I
You
dropped
already
my
knew what
head.
time it was.
Right,
Right.
cheapo. That's a fact, cheapo.
Oh god!
And I'm trying to so then I'm gonna tell you another thing. You know what it turned into then? Ah, like depending on now they expecting you to choose a side. This how childish this shit. This how
Facts.
childish this
Now
shit
you need
get.
to pick a side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now you need to pick a side, and depending on what side you pick, either you gonna be a simp and a panderer, or you gonna be a damn red pill
Man,
rager.
that's a fact. I didn't go sit there and hold you. That's exactly what that shit is. That's a motherfucking fact. I ain't gonna lie.
But it all boils
Not
down to, bro.
not
It's
your
just
red
the
pill pander.
ego, my nigga. Like it's everybody think they right, and then they think that I got to get this truth out, and that's all it is. It's like it's just an ego thing.
Yeah, but
It's no
everybody's right on their everybody's
what I
right in
say
their
is
own
more
mind
important.
though. Everybody is
Well,
right in their
no,
own mind.
it's the difference between being right and it's the difference between being married to what you think is right, and that's the problem. Like I said a lot of times, people way too passionate about some of these conversations to have them. Because once you get passionate, then you get your feelings get involved, and that's when you start ending up with situations where you disrespecting the host and all of this kind of weird shit. It's like,
Yeah, but in
gosh,
reality, when it comes to the YouTube business, bro, you, they will never say this out loud, but everybody wants to build like a cult following, bro. Cult like following. And that's how you win. If you want to make money. If you ain't trying to build like a cult like following, you ain't gonna make no money. You need people to really, really fuck with you no matter what. I know people want to say, "Oh my God, I want people to have difference of opinions that the ones that I got." Like, nah, son. Everybody that got a channel wants to build like a cult life following, bro. So you can make money out of the whole shit. You're here to make money anyway, right?
it depends on what. Like, if you talking about like this streaming shit, then yeah, probably. Because
Yeah.
No,
Everybody come
I
here
don't.
to make money.
I disagree with that, Poppy, because like a lot of us, we've been on these channels like Fight Club, for example. We was on there for like 3 or 4 years, and nobody wasn't making no money off that. But they was coming every day though.
shit, nigga, the amount of channels that
Anton was
motherfuckers came out of
making
that hole.
The
Anton.
channel holders is true, but the people that was coming
Yeah.
on, they weren't making
Oh
no
yeah,
money.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You talking about the ones that
Yeah,
just
but
participating? Yeah,
that's on you at that point. But when I talk about that specifically on the people that owns a channel, I don't care
yeah.
what
He
they
talking about the
say.
people
They
that
want
actually in
to
the
build.
business. Yeah,
Yeah, you. I don't care what y'all say. You want to build, whether you want to agree or not. You want to be a cult like following, bro, because this the people that's going to pay you anyway. That's just
I
how
don't
it is,
agree.
bro.
I don't agree with that either. You don't have to want to build a cult like following. I don't really agree with that.
Somebody getting their
That
super
doesn't mean
chat.
like
yeah. I
that
don't think you
doesn't mean
have
it's
to,
a
but
bad. That,
I think what he's saying, because if you think about like JP got the Black House, what's his name got the Untouchables, what's his name got Beano Nation, like and all of them usually got like some diehards in there.
But I'm looking at it the wrong way, bro. When I say cult life follow, I don't mean that in a negative way, bro. You
Yeah, just people that
okay?
ride with
I'm
you.
a, I'm a,
Well,
I'm
that
gonna
that
make it
is
very. I'm gonna make it
okay.
very simple. Everybody since we were little got a thing that they ride for, whether they doing trash. Now I'm a
Man,
New
hold
York
on, man,
Knicks
that's
fan,
different.
yo.
That's
No, but
different.
no, but that's a cult life
Yeah.
following, bro. It's
No,
the
no, you're
same.
right. I'm
It's the
fucking
same.
with
It's
you.
the same science. Nigga, my thing is trash. Guess what? I'm still riding with them. My thing is good. I'm still riding with them. That's the same thing over here. That doesn't mean it's a negative thing.
Yeah,
You
but that's
want
the
to be a
sickness
cult
you
life
got.
following so they can
You
pay
should have
you.
been left them
Oh no,
niggas.
when you say cult like for me, it means you don't think for yourself. Like maybe I'm taking it too literal, but when I hear cults, that's what I'm like, nah,
No,
everybody don't want a cult like following.
no, fans. How about that, fans? Then you just change the word, or just look at it. Just you want to build your follow. There you go. How about this? I'm saying the same thing, just in different words.
Okay, yeah, I'm with you.
Somebody gonna get a super chat.
Free Zone Lou. Hey, Free Zone with the $10 says the biggest problem I see is that a lot of socially off people equate disagreement with disrespect because
100%.
identity is wrapped in what they're saying.
100%. 100%.
Shit that piss me off is when a nigga that interject get mad when somebody else do it. It's disrespect when somebody interject you, but it's not when you do it. That's the shit that
Literally,
irritates
what
me.
Freeze on Low said is why I don't get into it with nobody because I'm not married to shit I say on this motherfucker. If you got an opposite opinion, I can be like, oh, okay, and keep it moving. But
Yeah.
the way that this shit operates is if you got an opposite opinion, you damn near turn into an op. This shit is crazy. Like nigga,
But that makes
I
the
just prefer
show.
red Kool-Aid.
No, but that kind of makes the show, right? Because what if you got a show that everybody is in agreement? That's a flop
No, no,
show.
no, 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 no. Listen, JP, everybody don't have to be in agreement. It's the reaction to the disagreement is what we're saying.
But
I'm
that's
not
that's
like
what I'm saying. That's
JP.
what makes
Hold
it.
on, hold on. No, JP.
That's what
If
makes
me
the
and you,
show.
no, JP. If me and you disagree, I don't have to be like fuck you, nigga. You think that way. That's how this space is. Me and you
But
disagree,
he's
and
saying
it's
that's
oh
what makes the
fuck
show.
that nigga. Da, da, oh, and then it goes from the subject to personal shit. Oh, you don't do
Right.
this. You
So
don't do that. Like
I agree what you said. So people you cool with, you gonna kind of react to like that. But let's be for real. We're gonna be all honest. You typically don't want nobody you extremely cool with on your show because if y'all talking about a discussion, you gonna be afraid to hurt his feelings because y'all got a deeper bond, y'all got a deeper
no, no, no,
respect.
no. But JP,
I
this is what
was
I'm
just,
telling
I was
you.
just busting
Hold
Tommy
on,
B out last week.
hold on.
Hold on, let me finish.
JP,
Let me finish right
Me
quick.
and
JP.
Tommy
Go
always
ahead, go ahead, go
disagree,
ahead,
and he be
go
on my
ahead.
channel all the time. We don't agree,
No.
right, Tommy?
Okay, but I'm saying we ain't talking about your channel. We talking about for a lot of other channels. So a lot of times when people come and watch YouTube, people like every once in a while they like the cordial type of channels, but it's a reason why drama channels get numbers, right? If y'all going back and forth, like for an example, what we all agree with, the Thursday show with Lapeef, we expect Caleb, Kay, and Anton, Uncle Elijah, them four gonna go at it. And I forgot the light skinned girl name. Them five gonna go at it. We was expecting that. A lot of times people go there and wait to see what's gonna end up happening. And what they got disagreements, then you got some other shit going on. So that's what made the show really pop. But when you got
So
rid of
drop.
that and you put everybody on there that's kind of mild and reacting the cordial way, the numbers drop.
Yeah, so people like drama then, pretty much. People
Yeah,
love
people.
drama. That's what
I
it
think
is.
I think
Yeah, I
ain't
know.
nothing wrong with liking drama though. I think that people we are it's no different from a car battery. You gotta have a certain amount of positivity, and you also gotta have a certain amount of negative and also negativity, which is considered to be drama. If you don't nobody want
Uh,
to just walk around and be perfect
Well,
all day.
I
That's
know.
not
No, hold
perfect.
on, JP. It's not about being perfect, and I agree with you. As it depends on the crowd that you're trying to attract. If you talking about like this Fight Club crowd, you absolutely right because that's what they came from and that's what they expect. But it isn't a necessity that you have to have that negative stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like you can have a
but
disagreement, and it's a disagreement. It doesn't have to be toxic, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't gotta be
yeah,
disrespectful.
but Tommy, but the thing is, bro, like, I think April was wrong at the last part that he said. They need sense, like some positivity, and then I think most people they like negativity because that's the
Oh,
thing
for
that drive
sure,
the
yeah.
numbers up.
It's like
You
a
know what I
car
mean?
crash.
That's what I said.
It's that.
People hate
Yeah.
that a car
Oh, I
crash
thought you
happen,
said
but they
So
evil.
what
okay
if
My
I
with
bad
it.
could
then.
point y'all
Yeah.
to 20 channels that are not
Be, be,
negative that
be,
are in the million
be,
subscriber count?
be,
What would y'all
be,
say?
because
No, it's
think about
plenty.
it, right?
That's why I laugh when
Because
people
think,
say the financial thing. Oh, no, you can't make
yeah,
money off financial. Them the niggas that make the most
I
money.
It's not
yeah,
the
those are the
the
ones that pay the
positive
most.
channels make the most money. Y'all know that, right?
You said what?
The thing
It's like
is,
the
go ahead.
positive channels are like the biggest.
The
The
thing
what
is,
It's
yo,
channels?
like the thing is that these niggas be talking shit about these hoes, right? Guess what? They don't go nowhere. And these hoes turn around and be talking shit about these niggas all day long. They do everything except leave.
Yeah,
They do everything
no, for
else except
sure.
leave.
Poppy, can you
That
acknowledge
lets
what
you
I
know
asked you though?
that
Poppy.
which one? What question?
I said if I could point you to 20 channels that are purely positive and they have millions in a subscriber count, what would you say then? Because this idea that y'all like to push about it has to be negativity. No, it doesn't have to be. It does
Okay,
not.
that means that, but you will have to show me their beginnings because you going I'm going to see it from the right now when they got 1 million. Tell me when
But
they have
that, but
10,000 on the
but
10,000
but no,
subscribers.
but that's why
How they
no,
were?
but Papa,
Hold on 1 second.
it
Tell me. Hold on,
depends
hold
on
on,
the.
hold on. There is. Hold on, so you can understand where I'm going. Show me how they were in the beginning when they were under 10,000 and they had to squat with all kind of shit, man. And then I can make a better assumption, yo. Because a lot of these people start, and you gotta understand, this is just a small. This is like a spoke on the wheel. This
Yeah,
YouTube shit
yeah,
is huge. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? People like to be like, this is entertaining. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I be at the car auction trying to buy cars and shit like that, I be laughing, yo, for half of the time.
So can I add something to that? What she was saying? I personally think everything has its place on here. So you got the positive content, you got the drama content, you got the informative content. Everybody has that place. So you can't keep calling out the drama content. No, if you want the positive content, well, you should be over there with the positive content. If you want the informative content, you should be over there. You
No, you
want
know what the
the
problem is,
preacher,
JP?
if you want,
Right.
People
I
mask
appreciate
themselves
the
as
fact
not
that
being
it
that.
got
That's the problem.
no. I appreciate
People
the fact
mask
that it
themselves
got
as being these
multiple.
intellectuals and
No, no,
act
I
ghetto as
appreciate the
fuck.
fact that it has multiple different type of spaces that you can go to. If you want to do positive, go to positive. You want to do religion, go to religion. It open the doors for everybody.
Right.
No,
Yep.
but what I'm
Yeah,
saying
Jay
is
Prince,
the
I
problem
don't
is people
disagree with
frame it
you.
as not
But
being that, and then it is
yeah,
that.
it was the only thing. I don't disagree with you. The only thing I'm saying is y'all keep trying to tell people, well, you gotta.
What happened?
Did she go out or okay? Well, let
Oh
me
yeah, I
give
see
you an
what you mean.
example, JP. The beef sector, they don't frame themselves as being intellect, like you know what you're getting into. Most people that came into this sector thought it was one thing, and then found out it was the other. And that's the only time you get
Yep.
criticism because it like if you're not out here preaching certain things, nobody would give a fuck. But when you're preaching these things, oh, masculinity is this and all this and that, and then you act the way that you act, that's when niggas is like, okay, what the fuck? That's when shit become a problem.
But tell me, they just like to engage in this shit, bro? Because look, this is what I do, man. In the morning, I like to listen to the stock market shit. You know what I mean? I'm trying to invest. I'll be investing money in that shit. The real estate like channels. You know what I mean? And then when I get that out of the way, and now I'm watching a lot of freight broker shit. I'm going to open a freight broker company, right? So I'll be watching a lot of that shit, right? And guess after I'm done doing all that bullshit, right? I like to hear my bullshit right here. You know what I mean? But the point is that you people look for the shit on purpose, bro. You look what the hell you want to listen to. Nobody's obligated to like nobody's holding them down over here, holding them prisoner. And then they
I think
complain about it.
y'all
I don't
missing
complain
a
about none of
point.
that
The
shit,
point
yo.
was y'all missing a point though. We understand everybody is here by choice. Everybody understands that. The point is you guys like to Poppy and Jay Prince specifically were making it seem like it has to be negative. The only thing we were saying was no, it does not have to be. If content creators are doing that, that's what they want to do. They don't have to.
Right. And so what I was basically saying is I think YouTube became the new movies, right? So like this to me it's like logging into Netflix. They're gonna ask you, do you want action, drama, scary movie, informative preaching, and all this other type of stuff. When people watch, the reason why a lot of black movies, because we talking primarily for black stuff, right?
No, because white people
Majority
do
of
it too. That's a misnomer.
No, hold on one second. Let me say this right quick. The majority of black genres or movies and stuff is on the dramatic side. When you talk about rap, the stuff that get the highest numbers in the black sectors, it's typically gonna be
Oh,
the
I see
drama
what you're saying.
movie.
Yeah.
Most people love Boys in the Hood before they like something that's
I
preaching,
don't know,
right?
because we got Friday.
Well, Friday is still connected with it's
That's
With the
still
that's
like
a
hood.
comedy.
from the hood, but at the end of the day, it's still
Yeah.
in the hood. So
Yeah.
people still Menace to Society, Boys in the Hood, all that type of stuff had got numbers. So what I mean is, I don't think that nobody is built to be just I watch positive stuff sometimes of the day, but I do want my negative stuff too. I love the drama.
But Jay, I think y'all, I think y'all mischaracterizing it. It's not even about being positive, because even when you said something about being perfect, you don't have to be perfect to not be super reactional. You get what I'm saying? Like it now, if that's you or whatever, and explain it, that's you. Like Beans, I give Beans credit. He tells you that's him. He's hyperbolic, like he reacts that way. What I'm saying is the way people present themselves and the way they act be different. And
I
that's when people get to criticize it. If you came, like, even you get a lot less criticism than some of these people in there, because you'd have been solid on how you are. But a lot of these people present themselves as like these, I'm stoic and I'm this, that, and the other. And then the moment somebody disagree with them, it's like you. It's like, wait, huh? Like
right, yeah.
that's
Also,
when it
they
gets weird.
misrepresent
Like,
themselves.
let me give you a perfect example. Like Love and Hip Hop. Everybody goes to Love and Hip Hop and expect Love and Hip Hop, because they don't present themselves as being higher than it is. They it's ratchet. We know what we get into. A lot of these conversations we get, like most of the drama shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, and I'm gonna blame you, Poppy. This nigga put me on. I don't even know what's going on. This nigga hit me in the inbox like, "Yo, you see this?" I'm like, "Oh fuck," you
I
know
be
what I'm
Well,
getting
saying?
them
Like,
clips, boy.
now, Tommy, I think I think you sort of putting people in a box now, meaning
what you
that
mean?
okay, like when you say they brought up that they stoic, then they get in the moment, something happened, they act unstoic. The reason I
Yeah.
say you kind of put them in a box, like some people when they go to their jobs, when they at their jobs, they gonna have that professional matter. When they go to grandma's house, they're gonna be kind of a
Mm.
little more, But when they come around their brothers and them, they can let their hair down. So I think everybody got. It
No,
depends
no,
on
no, no, no. Hold on,
everybody's
JP.
a chameleon.
Let me give you an example, JP. If y'all ever meet me in real life, as cool as I am on here, is how I am in real life. I'm actually more aggressive in real life than I am on here. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even understand the reason to be going back and forth with nobody on here, because I can't put my hands on you. So I'm gonna just be frustrated. So for me, like, I'm not gonna come on here and be like, I'm this stoic, this, that, and the other. And then somebody, and my thing is, it's not you getting out of your body, it's what you get out of your body for. Just because somebody says something you don't agree with, and for you to snap, that's the definition of you not being a stoic individual. Because that's showing
Right.
that you care. You care so much about something that don't even really fucking matter. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. Like, niggas be
But
jumping
some
out of their
people
body
can.
because somebody go, oh, well, men do this. Dog,
Some
the
people
way I
can
move around this
project.
space, if the shoe don't fit, I don't give a fuck. So I done heard shit from a whole bunch of women. Black men, this, black man. If
Does
it
it
don't fit me, what am I mad for?
doesn't
Give a
apply,
fuck.
Some
let it
people,
fly.
Yeah.
some people can provoke. You can have be stoic all you want, but at the end of the day, it's still natural to have anger. Anger is a natural feeling.
Okay, JP. I've
I'm
been
glad that
around here
Anger
since
is a natural.
2020,
It's a
JP.
natural
Hold on.
nature.
Hold on.
I
Let
like
me
to
JP,
get
I've
say
the
been around here
super
since
chat.
2020.
Let me get the super
I
chat
would
real
love
quick,
for
y'all.
y'all to go find one where I'm over here going
real
crazy
quick,
on
world
somebody.
class,
Let me,
just real
okay.
quick. I'm glad that I learned instead of being on the street, because we all know on the streets none of this people gonna react differently. But I'm kind of glad a lot of situations that I've been in. I'm glad that it happened on the internet. And one thing, because in the streets I could get down, but yes, you could get down, but at that point you're not thinking about those consequences though. You gonna be getting booked. It depends on what you do, or you might
Yeah,
get in the
no, for
cemetery.
sure.
Now you
But
getting taken away
but
from your kids. So
but hold
I'm
on.
glad.
Remember, JP,
Real quick,
a
Tommy.
lot of
Real
these
quick.
situations when it happened in real life. You get what
No,
I'm saying?
no, I'm just saying. What these platforms taught me is how to handle situations differently, right then from what I
Yeah.
used to do in the streets. Because now I'll be like, damn, I got to a big argument on YouTube. Had that would have
Uh,
been in person, this could have went left. I could have lost my kids. I could have went to prison. That person could have went to prison.
yeah.
It's kind of like what it do is it teaches you how to really handle. It's because in the streets you going to prison and killing people over words.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The super chat
Yeah.
needs to be acknowledged.
Yeah.
Superlicious, aka the LA Project, with the $5 super chat. She said for the marathon.
I hate this nigga.
What? What?
That was uncalled for.
What you mean? It's Polly right with the $2 super chat. Hey, Freezy babe. I can't say in her accent. She got a southern accent. Is another one? Okay, that's it. Are you good? You good? Good, JP.
No, what I was gonna say,
No,
JP, is most of
oh,
these people that talk to you a certain way on these platforms would not do that in real life. And we all know that. Most of these
But
niggas
that's
will
most
walk by
people
you with
though.
their head down. No, hold on, Poppy, because I'm talking specifically in this whatever the fuck you want to call it, sector or whatever. Most of these niggas is the niggas when you walk by on the street, they stare at their shoes. I'm gonna just keep it solid with you. It's them
right.
niggas that you walk, if they won't make no eye contact with you. If they could, they'd cross the street if they saw niggas like us walking. I'm just keep it solid. I
Well,
see
they
this shit
wouldn't be
every day.
outside because
I walked
Even
past
though
a nigga
that,
the other day that did that shit. I was cracking up. Nigga just staring at his shoes. I'm
even
dropping my
even
son off at school.
even though not Tommy, even though that's true, and I agree with you, but these platforms teaching these people how to not to be socially awkward, how to be able to voice their mind,
that's not
right?
true. That's
No,
not
it's
true
A
at
not
all.
true though,
lot of
JP,
people, the
because
more
you
they
know why?
practice, the more because a
It's
lot of people. Okay, if you're in
but
the
it's
real
false.
world, I know what I'm saying is if you are in the real world, right, and you the type of person that you keep your head down, woo out the bam. Yes, the only reason why they won't say nothing because one, they probably be afraid. That's one, or they don't know how to communicate, or they don't even know you like that. Because the only reason why we able to talk to each other like this because we sort of know each other and we have a topic. So it's not like we in real life we going to a place and having conversations right about certain topics every day. That's not what we do in real life. Most times when you talking to somebody, it's gonna be wham bam real quick
But
type
you're
of thing.
wrong.
It's you don't really have no long conversations like we do on here. You don't have no 12-hour conversations on
But you're
about no.
wrong, Jay Prince.
Well, I wouldn't even say that though, Jay
You
Prince, because like when we used to stand on the block, that's what we used to do. And
exactly.
niggas used to have to go around the corner and get that out the way. Because you said something
Yeah,
to the nigga one or a nigga didn't feel like playing and you joking on the nigga and you gotta go around the corner and get that out the way. Like that's not true.
but
But I'm just saying there's
but the
certain
thing
niggas that they would act this way in real life and there's certain niggas that wouldn't. And the ones that
only a few.
wouldn't are usually a lot more aggressive on the internet than they are in real life.
But and this is where you're wrong, Jay Prince. The internet. I blame the internet for making niggas socially awkward.
I agree with that too. I think
All
it's
right
a.
then. So
I think it's a
thanks to
yin
the
yang.
no, it's not
I
a
think
yin
it's a
yang.
yin.
Thanks to the internet and with the explosion of dating apps and all this shit, niggas have actually like what's the word I'm looking for over here?
Well, it's a mix
They
though
have,
too,
they, they
because
have
then you
went
got people.
backwards. No,
Uh,
the internet have made niggas backwards when it comes to interactions with women, bro. There is
Absolutely,
no
but I'm
way
saying, but
around
when
it,
you
bro.
when you got niggas following niggas again, I'll bring it back. A nigga like Anton, he's a perfect example. JP, this nigga was super aggressive on the internet, and then when Buddy called him out to fight when he was in Miami, now all of a sudden he was too grown to fight. Oh, I'm too grown. What I look like? Wait a
Who told
minute,
him
my
to fight?
nigga.
Who that was?
Tony the closer. He was in Miami. Tony Closer said, "Nigga, I'm in Miami. We can meet up." That nigga was, I'm too old to fight. I'm 40. Well, I got a family. But nigga, literally 2 months earlier than that, you beat up your nephew because he disrespected you. So is you too old to fight or you not? I'm confused. You know what I'm saying? But on the internet, he rah rah rah. Oh no, you wouldn't meet up with me. Oh no, oh if we met up. He rah 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 rah. When Tony Closer told that nigga, I'm in Miami too, that nigga had every excuse in the world why he wouldn't fight.
When
And you
this
can't use
happened?
the sewage. This was a couple years ago.
That's what Charles
Oh,
and White thing. The thing. So
And
No, that
I
was
can say
Supreme, right?
the one thing this internet helped me is to be able to be open with my feelings and it taught me how to speak in front of crowds. Right. So at one point I used to be shy to speak in front of a lot of people. But now by me getting a habit of speaking like this, like you know how you go to it could be in jobs or you have to, it could be anything where you have to speak in front of a lot of people. At one point I used to be shy of doing that.
but
Right. So
now you capping, Jay Prince. Now you
these
capping, bro.
platforms taught me how to, because
JP, you do not come across as ever being shy, nigga.
Exactly. Now
In
you
life.
capping, bro. Like, you capping, bro. What's the
I know
difference?
Yeah,
What's the
he looked
difference?
like the nigga that be in class and say the wildest shit to the teacher. Nigga,
Is
you
What's
look
the
this,
like that
is,
kid
difference?
from the
wait,
ghetto.
wait,
Yo,
is
Jay
this a,
Prince, what's the
wait,
difference?
hold on,
What's the
Poppy.
difference? You
Wait, Poppy,
talking to
wait, Poppy.
5 niggas than 45 niggas? What's the difference?
you said what?
Wait, hold on. Let me
What's
say
the
this.
difference? Oh, go
Let
ahead.
me say this. You said you shy, J Print?
I said I used
This
to be.
nigga.
I said one thing about these platforms by me um, having so many conversations and speaking to a lot of people who out the bell. It made me be like that in real life. So now I'll be more confident of getting the mic and speak.
Well, I finna say,
Find
I
myself
finna,
speaking in front of a
Hold
lot of
on, wait,
shit.
wait, hold
I
on, hold on,
finna
hold on.
say this.
JP, hold
This
on.
can't be the same nigga that be shitting on live streams and stuff. He be
No, 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 no. Hold on, Freezy. Hold on, Freezy. I gotta stop you,
this
This
JP.
can't
nigga
be the
You
capping,
same
bro.
can't.
nigga that be
Hold
doing
on,
that.
JP. You can't in
What's
this
going on?
motherfucker taking over shows,
You
nigga.
lying ass bastard.
You can't into this bitch taking over.
I
I
used to have
remember.
my toes,
Look,
my two
listen.
big toes touching each other at times.
I remember when they was looking up the shit that you, or remember when you had to call bitches to prove that you wasn't even lying because these niggas didn't believe the stories you was telling. This nigga came in hot as fuck, nigga. I remember them days.
Yeah, you was there.
What,
Yeah.
what is the difference, difference? What is the difference when you're talking to five, six, seven of your homies than 45 people watching online? Because at the end of the day, you are alone at your house. So you're just talking to a bunch of pictures and avatars. That's it. What is the difference?
I think it is a difference, right? Let's just
All right,
keep it on
then.
the streets. Right? I'm talking to five of my niggas. Them the people I'm already comfortable with. I know how they think. I know how they think about me. Who out the band, right? But let's say if I get 45 strangers that that I had to speak in front of, I can't talk to them the same way I talk to my niggas. They don't know me. Especially it depends on the environment and what y'all gonna be speaking about, right?
But
So and me talking to some niggas who out the band, my guys or the chicks that I know in the ghetto, yeah, I'm comfortable. I know because I understand how they thinking. But if you go around people like, let's say you go around full of a whole bunch of white uppity people, right? You got to speak in front of to get something. What really make you shot if you wanna this presentation gonna determine your job or gonna determine something that you whatever the case, right? And these people is none like your people, right? You don't even know these people. I think that's a different. I think that's a different type of environment,
Is
different
it
ball.
safe to say? Is it safe to say that you've just like perfected your presentation skills, how you speak to people? It's not that you're shy and you can't talk to people. You've just been able to hone that craft of actually speaking to people, making thoughts concise, maybe not rambling as much. It just give you an opportunity to work on those things to be a better conversationalist and quote unquote public speaker.
Yeah, and what I agree with Poppy is like when he was saying that it make people socially awkward. This is the reason why that I do go outside and touch the grass and keep and maintain the reality, right? Because I think when people don't maintain their reality and they don't realize they do this, but this is them for 12 hours, 14 hours, 16 hours,
Yeah.
sitting in one spot.
Yeah.
And you do that every day. So I think that some people, you can detach yourself from reality. Then you will forget how you just forget how to interact in actuality, in reality, right? So the YouTube, social media becomes your reality. So sometimes I detach myself from YouTube and get to start interacting with people and make sure I maintain that because I could become socially awkward if I'm on here all the time.
No, I mean I don't know about that, man. You just consuming this shit. A lot of this shit over here, man. That's not good for you, bro. Yeah,
Because
but
these
you
conversations you
just
don't
gotta
have in real
learn.
life.
I don't want to say. You gotta just learn how to keep a band. Like I'm over here because I be outside all day long, man. When I say outside, like I gotta go to like 2, 3 different car options and shit, so I can just put my phone in my pack and just keep moving.
You're
So,
not waiting to
and I get
log
it,
on though, Poppy. You're not waiting
huh?
to log on though. You're not waiting to log on or to see who's live. You have other things to do. You have connections
Yeah,
in your real life.
and
And I think that some people are not honest about the fact that they don't have as many connections offline. It's not to negate and act as if connections online aren't real, because I do think that some of these connections are lasting and actually, are rooted in something other than just panel stuff, right? But I think that a lot of people that do wait to log on and be on here all day, I think some of them are lacking in that department. And I think that's just also a change of the times as well.
Yeah, and that's what like when that Fight Club thing was around, I was there like maybe twice. Man, that's the weekend, my nigga. I need to be outside for real. And shit, nigga, in the middle of the night, I need to get some pussy, bro. Being over here, I don't think that will cut it, bro. I don't think that would cut it. Y'all better go outside, man, and get deep in some guts somewhere, man. Keep your balance up. A lot of this shit cannot be good. You just can't.
I definitely agree with that. You know, so we've been having relationship topics forever. This is the reason why I decide when I came to the internet, I decided to be 100% me. Just because I tell the truth, that don't means I'm always telling the I'm always right though. So I could be telling this stuff that I feel like it's the truth, but it could be wrong at times though. So this is why I always try to be myself, because you don't ever know, these people might meet you. Now you got to remember this lie that you done presented yourself online, right? So when people come and meet me, they say I'm still the same nigga, right? So I think that maintaining your authenticity of who you are as a person, you might don't lose sight of who you are in real life, because the only thing you're doing is transfer who you is from the real world to on here. But I can admit these conversations that we be having, it in real life, this barely be on the back of our minds, if that. Right, we don't be thinking about, like, I didn't realize I became really racist till I started going online. I didn't care about who black women dated. But once I came on Facebook, they was throwing it in my face. See, that's another thing with social media do. It exposes you to a lot of stuff that in real life that you're not exposed to. And so it makes you feel some type of way about a lot of different stuff. When people be posing these questions to you or posing certain things, you be like, hold on. So you're gonna react to it. And I always like to react genuinely of how I truly feel. And if I'm wrong in that, me personally, I'm stubborn. I like to stand on what I believe on, but if I can evolve from that, I'm okay. I can see it differently
Your
now.
question,
But
bro. How social media, how Facebook make you racist, bro? How that happen?
because when black women, it was this Facebook group called the Swirlers, and
Oh god.
I just see black women dating white men all the time. I ain't really paid that much attention, but this was back like in 2014 when I started seeing swirlers, and they got to start saying black men ain't this and who out the bell. I didn't realize how much hatred I have to see black women with white men till I got online and the stuff they was saying. So I went for 5 years to the point where I had to go, literally went to therapy, because every time I
Oh,
got around black women, I would catch panic attacks and get anxiety. I couldn't stand to look at them. So because I had so much aggression towards them. So and it stems from me always in the chat. I'm talking about what I used to be. My comment section used to be in the thousands, because this was all you doing, and this
Time
is
out, J
why.
Prince. Hold on, J Prince. J Prince, let me ask you before you continue. My bad cutting you off. Did you actually join the host group and you commenting on their group?
Yeah. Well, it was this thing called Whole Milwaukee. It was this thing called a Whole Milwaukee. And so my therapy used to, they had to wean me. This is why y'all don't barely see me too much in chats now. I'll pop up every blue moon. But when I went to therapy, they had to wean me off of being in those chats, because I had got so addicted. Like, even when I'm at work in the bathroom.
You actually joined the group, bro. So J Prince, the reason I ask you that is just to validate what I was saying 20 minutes ago, bro. People look for the fucked up shit and it's entertaining. You actually joined the host, bro.
Sometimes like some people, I talk to a white dude, he'll talk about politics. He feel the same way, but it could be about politics. My thing, what grabbed my attention was when black women was being with white men and having white babies, and then they be bashing black men, and that what led it went from that what led me to like getting on Facebook, and then I just started exposing a whole bunch of shit about black women. This is what y'all saying about us. Okay, well, this was like in 2015, 2016. I started going ham. Then I started calling out the women in my family. Me and my family literally got into physical fights. Well, one time popping at each other because of some shit that I said online. We was literally arguing.
Popping.
My family members, and we got
When you
into
say popping,
it.
what you mean? You mean like arguing, or you meant like when you say popping, what you mean? You mean like
We was
arguing, like
shooting.
saying, "Oh
We ended up
wow,
shooting
okay."
because I exposed some real stuff.
Oh wow.
I was talking about some real stuff that I used to have
Good
bogging up in my
on
system
and
for a lot of years.
popping.
No, I'm
Hold
serious.
up, this your phone.
Popping.
Nah, but to JP point though, I
Mm-mm.
remember me and my sister got into it because one of her friends had posted some shit talking about if your husband let you hyphenate your name, he a bitch. And I agreed with that shit. And nigga, she went the fuck off on me. And I would have been thinking about her husband and let her.
Wait, JP, you said you been
Them
shooting
niggas was
guns at
having
the women in your
shootouts over
family,
motherfucking Facebook,
the
dog.
girls.
That is hilarious.
You said what
You
word,
said
Clarence?
you were shooting guns at the girls in your family.
No, these was men. These was my male cousins. Them
Okay,
we had got into
that
it.
make it a little
One
better.
of the females started it, right? They started it because
Okay.
they didn't like what I was saying online. So in real life, they get to start getting disrespectful. I disrespected them back. Then they make a call. You could tell they've been gossiping about me for a long while because my cousin came quick over there trying to do something. So I stood my ground with them. And one of my cousins came with a gun. So I said, "What's that?" You know, we get to do our little woo out the bam. Then I call my brothers now. So we was
JP,
going
they
back and
was sick
forth.
of your shit,
I was
nigga.
going to war my whole family.
I got to be honest with you. You be every week you say something I've never heard before in my life. I ain't gonna
Bro,
put that. You never.
it'd be
I've
amazing.
never.
It happened.
That shit is
Listen,
hilarious.
if
It's not
niggas
hilarious
had ever
anymore.
told me
I'm glad
that
we
It
got
niggas
happened.
was literally popping at their fucking family over Facebook, I would have said you a fucking lie. But this nigga said, I believe him.
Hey, yo, he said, I
We
believe it,
did. I'm trying to tell you, we did. Like that's because a lot of stuff that used to bother me with my family, I expressed it online because I felt like if I said it to them in person, I would have never got
It was
it
gonna go
out and it
there.
would have been like real quick.
Yeah,
So I was able to get everything out. Then let's fight. So
yeah.
I used to go on Facebook with all my issues of what I was dealing with. And if I would have said it in person, they would have said, "No, that ain't it." Kept cutting me off, woo out the bam.
See,
Then I'd be mad. It would have
he
never
one of
went
them
well.
niggas.
So I
He one
want
of
to
them
get
niggas I love
everything
having on
out.
Facebook. I be reading all they motherfucking bits.
Yeah, that
My
nigga
family, me
crazy,
and my
man.
family, we didn't talk to each other for about 4 or 5 years because of my
Yeah.
Facebook days. A lot of my
Did you
family
delete
thought I
it?
hated my sisters and thought I hated black women.
Did you delete your Facebook list?
Huh?
No, I got that nigga on
You
Facebook.
deleted. You. I bet this nigga still in the group. Did you get kicked out of the group?
No, they took down on the main group, the Hope Milwaukee, but I
Yeah,
used to
nah,
I
JP,
had
you
so
real on
many
that though,
pages
because we had them out
because
here.
Facebook kept banning my pages.
Nigga, they had
I
a
was the hero of Facebook. Like I
they had
kept
a
coming back with page after page
they had a group
because
in LA where
Uh,
niggas was
uh, uh,
pulling up for fades, nigga.
now remember you said you was the Kevin Samuel Facebook nigga. This nigga retarded, bro.
I wasn't getting no millions of views. But what I'm saying is I was getting a lot of views and not
He saying
too
he was
in
popping.
those days,
Yeah.
people on Facebook weren't getting that many views.
Yeah.
That
Facebook
nigga said that
wasn't
with his
getting that
straight
many
face,
views.
dog. Did you?
And I
Did
was the
you?
one talking
At
about
that
black
time,
women.
hold on. At that time, can you monetize that shit? Can you get money out of there? I don't even know how Facebook
Facebook?
work.
Yeah, no,
I think
Yeah,
Facebook you get paid
Country
now.
no, Country Wayne was talking about nigga Country Wayne get a bag out of Facebook.
And shit.
Motherfuckers
What
be
was he
Yeah.
snapping on
saying?
Facebook.
2 or 3
through.
million a month. What is he, Tommy?
Yeah,
I
sound
forgot.
like
I
two,
seen
3 million a
that.
month. Off of
Two,
them
three
skits
million.
that he do. And they
So
still film them skits off of iPhones.
by views or like advertisement.
Who
Well,
here from
views lead
Alabama?
to the
Because they used to have a
advertisement.
group called Beham T, something like that. Beham. It was
We're
a
going to
Facebook
see.
group called Beham T or something, and that used to have a lot of numbers. And I used to be up in there too. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
don't need to
they
promote
had one in
terrorist channels over here.
they had one
It's
in
okay.
LA where they used to get it popping. They used to pull up and shoot faves.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Well, there's
They.
certain sectors on YouTube, as y'all know, that still do all that stuff. People be out there fighting. People be going to try to meet people at their house, and folks will literally be shooting at their house. All kind of foolishness.
Isn't that
It
like the
is
beef
what it
sector or
is.
something like that?
Hey JP,
Yeah,
kids said
that's
your
one of
family
them.
ran you out the city.
You heard about the tea?
That
I
is the
thought that's.
tea.
Let me go back on mute.
I
Shout out to
thought.
everybody that came through came in through in the chat. Royce, the luxury bucket. I think she been there actually. Sin 7 Sin. Vaughn, shout out to Vaughn, Truth and Purpose. Kels, Mel, Kasim. What's up, Kasim? Here for the tea, big draws. What's up? Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. Share it out to your mama now.
Hey,
Y'all go ahead.
sis.
Yes. Zach, go ahead, lady.
Who, me?
What's up, Two Cup?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know. I was just speaking to my sister in the chat.
What's up, T2
Yes,
Cup?
and if y'all could
You're
please
crazy.
report Sugar Bomb every opportunity you get. She's definitely a terrorist. Like shout out to Sugar Bomb. Jones and Famo, what's up?
It's
right
crazy
here.
up here. I
I'm
think I
right here,
heard
sis.
him a second. Oh, there you go. Okay. Do
Yeah.
you want to wait as far as the show? Because you've been live for like 24 hours.
What you want to do, sis?
What do you want to do, Freezy? I know you tired.
I'm going, y'all. Much love to y'all. Good convo.
All right,
All right,
JP.
JP, be safe, bro.
All right,
Yeah.
y'all.
All right, Jay. I'm saying if you want to do it, we can do it. I probably won't last that long, but
Just
That's what
wait.
she said.
Not
Let's
Freezy worried about letting people down. Child, go to bed.
let's
Go take care of your family and clock out.
right. So, but since you are asking me, it doesn't matter. What do you feel most comfortable doing?
I mean, either way, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? You know I'll do the show, but you know, if you will allow me to get some sleep, I ain't gonna be mad at that either.
What? Of course. You got a
Yeah.
family, a wife.
Luxury Bucklist,
Absolutely.
they
And
got
you've
you up
been
out
live
there,
for
huh?
a whole day. So yeah. And then next Sunday I think it just works out better. It's been a lot.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Mm-hmm.
You sound so excited.
Just so good.
It's been 24 hours.
This guy
You all
ain't
burnt
shit,
out
man.
cussing that nigga out. So you
But
show
I
your
do
picture.
appreciate I appreciate you, Freezy, like the shows and stuff we do together.
Oh no, they
It's
be
dope.
dope. They be
They
dope.
do.
Yeah, they be dope,
Yeah.
man. And actually, when I started part one, I did not foresee this. I did not foresee all this happening. Tell you the
Crazy, I
truth.
told you. I literally told you. I said the women weren't gonna be wild watch. I
Yeah,
told
you
you.
did. You
No, you
said
know
that.
what though? It was all right. I think when he was about to end it, Venus came up with the questions and then somebody else came up, then I came up and it was like set off all over again, you know?
Cause it was towards like what your benediction you do it then.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yes.
when you was about to end it. I just seen the clip from that shit. I think it's like 6 hours in. I don't know when you started, but five something. It was wild. It was a lot. It was too much. But I think I do what you were saying, Mo, where I watch you saying it live, because somebody sent me the clip. I think guys when because this is not really a either one of those spaces. It's kind of like a neutral space that we got. Whatever name we got for it, it is what it is. When it's a women panel, for whether it's a guys channel or not, just let the women get up there and rock, bro. Y'all gotta just, and I know it was dudes I fuck with up there, like JT came up there and everything, and forgot who else came up. But just let them rock and have a space, bro. The same way we want to have our space, because it just causes problems. Let them get their shit off. It just causes a retarded amount of problems. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Mm-hmm.
on a space like this where it's neutral. Just leave them. Don't hit the link
Well,
unless whoever it is. Hey, guys, it's cool for guys to come up. Let them have
it's
their
just
space to
certain
talk.
niggas though. Like
And
it's
it always
just
is, Tommy. It always
yeah.
is. But it's just like even the guys that is not, just set an example of following the rules, following the decorum. Let them get their shit off
Yeah.
and go from there. You know what I'm saying? If you want to come up after that, do that, because I think that's what caused the problem yesterday. Yeah, last night. Like I said. Even though 90, all but one person, I hope one of the men was straight. You know what I'm saying? But I just a
But
situation
shit,
like
that's
that.
all it takes.
That's why I say. So you just say let none of the niggas go up there, and then when it's the same shit, because we got that shit. I was on the first show when it was just for men. They don't want me to come up there. We had a good conversation. We hashed stuff out. It was fun. They didn't come up. They respected it, but we not respecting it. So it makes us look like we're wrong. We don't want to hit Browns. We don't want all them say whatever they say. But you supposed to be a leader and follow directions, and we not. They follow directions. We not following directions. It makes us look stupid. You know what I'm saying? So
Big dog, I'm still here. So let me address you real quick.
Yeah, do your shit.
Oh god.
No, look, come on. See, you already come in with bad faith. Come on, look, let's have a conversation. I'm talking to you respectfully. We're gonna set rules for the men, but don't hold everybody accountable, right? But that's cool.
Say it
I
again.
understand that. Sometimes that's how it goes on certain platforms.
What
And
do you
that's
mean?
cool. But I'm gonna say this.
Okay.
That if you're gonna say what you're saying,
Mm-hmm.
be direct. I'm here. You can say my name, it's okay. If you know it. I'm a nobody in this space, right? I'm a nobody in this space.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
think
need for nobody to get that triggered.
I don't think I've been in direct. I think I've said your name pretty a lot of times. I think we already been
It's
through that.
all good.
Yeah.
I'm
So
just
I think
saying, there's no need for nobody to get triggered if I'm a nobody.
okay. Yeah, nobody's
So
triggered. I think I was the only one that really came up here and defended you. Right.
no, it's
So
cool.
this is
I'm just saying that we
right.
perpetuate. I agree with it. You know, a lot of stuff been said. I'm just saying that we gonna do that. We gotta abide by that, and we gotta follow it 100%.
What you mean by do that?
If I said one thing, doesn't mean that I was trying to be disrespectful to her. I was not trying
No,
to
it
just
wasn't. It
interrupt her.
wasn't. It wasn't about the subject. It was the totality of when it's a women's panel. It's a panel that's intended for women. Let them rock. When it's a men's panel intended
I
for
didn't even
men.
look. Nobody even asked me. Did I even know that?
But see, that's not an excuse because you're an adult. And the title,
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
the title
Ain't
is at the
nobody
bottom of
asked
the
that.
YouTube, but the title is at the bottom of the YouTube channel, and it's at the top of the stream, y'all. So you had two opportunities to see that, and you're an adult. You didn't see it. It's not your fault. I mean, it's not nobody else's fault but yours. So that's not an excuse.
I'm not using an excuse. That's what happened. I didn't even
Yeah,
know that
nobody
we
should have
weren't
asked
allowed
you.
to speak.
Nobody should have asked you. Did you know that or not? That doesn't make any sense. You're an adult. So the panel, and I think Freezy explained that the panel was for women, and when they just gave us
Hey,
the respect
listen,
the stream before.
this shit weirdly goes back to what we was talking about before. When we was talking about the pregnancy thing. It's like, dog, as a man, my nigga, it's certain shit that's expected out of you.
Yeah.
It just is what it is. What they used to say in the military, attention to detail, my nigga.
Oh, here for the tea with a $20 super chat. Appreciate your love. She says support for the 24-hour stream. Are
And I
we
think
coming
what
on
they say,
24 hours?
what they say,
Whoa, damn.
You know
ignorance of
what?
the law is no excuse.
Indeed.
You what is buddy name? What is your name? Nigga, the nigga next to me. Sound like you're from Texas. Tell me what is his name, bro?
Are you talking about Phase?
The guy next to
The
me, the
one I
guy
was
that
doing. I think who is that? That's not
Who next
liberated?
phases?
You finna start a whole conversation up again, but I guess I should just shut up and just wait
I
till my
know
turn to
next.
speak because I done got cut off about 500 times a day. But I guess I have a whole 2 hour live about getting cut off. The
yeah, you be
I
fuck?
know
quiet,
next.
lady.
Hold on,
Poppy's
wait. You be
talking
doing
now.
lives,
I wish the
Just yet?
fuck I would. Do what?
You be doing lives?
Were you asking
No,
about next
I
Oh,
phases?
delete.
okay.
I'm talking to Jess J. That's
It's
she be
next
talking
phases
shit.
at the bottom, next to
Oh,
Yeah,
Poppy.
like
okay.
And to your point,
why you
Tommy, no, I don't. I deleted my channel.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, let me
why
find
you
out I
ain't
ain't invited to the party.
why you ain't sold it? You should have sold that shit for like $5.
This
Hot
nigga stupid.
$5. I hear you. Fuck that. I ain't got the time, and I could care less. People be up here trying to pay their light bills on this bitch. I don't give a fuck about YouTube like that. They could eat my ass.
Freezy,
Yeah,
what day did you say you were
next phase what?
gonna be on F&M's channel again? I want to make sure
Uh,
I don't miss it.
You not
tomorrow.
going?
It's gonna be tomorrow at 3
Go
o'clock.
put some pants on.
Okay,
You need
got
help?
you.
Yeah.
All right, come here.
Yeah.
We gonna get your
Tommy, you
brother
better
pizza.
hide them Oreos.
Oh no,
Yo,
I'm taking them outside.
yo, yo,
Yeah,
Next phase.
listen, my oldest and already ran through my Oreos.
Why is so important for you to be like right, like trying to prove a point? Why is that so important for you?
That be the problem. That be the problem right there. Niggas be
That nigga
dead
still there?
center. You gotta hear my right opinion. Be like,
Right opinion is
And I
crazy.
still, and I still don't know how it said. This happened last night, right? Whatever they're talking about.
yeah, last night. Yeah, I wasn't around for it either. I just know how it goes. You know what I'm saying? It's like I feel like I'm right. So what I have to say that's right is over what you're saying because I feel like it's wrong. So fuck the fact that you was talking. I'm gonna keep talking so you can hear this opinion that I have. It's like, and then that's when he go left.
Mm.
Yeah, I think, but
Like,
like,
I think you're supposed to say whatever you need to say, my nigga, and just let it. It's not that serious, bro. At the end of the day, man, you are home by
Yeah,
yourself, man.
but you have to
Like,
wait, and I think that's the part
yeah,
that we start getting into this weird shit with is like we've heard people on the panels and they like sound like children, like motherfuckers tell them like, okay, stop, and they'll talk right over it and just talk loud. It's like, come on, man, this ain't
it's
how grown up people like.
it's already difficult because it's StreamYard, because it's the internet, because people be on their phone. We already gonna have over talking because of that. And when you can hear it and you still doing it, that becomes a problem. Then you want to get heard and you don't want to get cut off. Then you want to whine and whimper. Like it's just we're adults, bro. Niggas got bills, children. You know, like, that's just come on now. It's just at some point it gets extra stupid. Then you get disrespectful. Like I understand his part, next phase's part, whereas where he interrupted, what he got in response to that wasn't warranted. I'm with him on that part. But the
Mhm.
incoherence then is the incoherence since then is like it's asinine.
But I don't
Yeah,
understand what we
that's true.
validating. I'm sorry, you gotta go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it was kind of extra. Like I get what you're saying, how it came out of left field with the other people, but once he started comparing his channel to other people, telling him why he's not growing. And
Yeah,
my
that kind of
question is, so do we equate growth only to YouTube views? Really? I think that's crazy work. And for the record, his channel is growing. And it was like he went from going off to then big up in him, telling him he loved him to going off again. So it was just
Yeah,
kind of
that wet
weird.
wet. When people be smoking spice and K2 and shit like that, that's kind of the effect you get from that kind of stuff. See, but that's the
all right,
thing.
you
So
gotta
to the
you
point
gotta drop
though,
a name now. Say your
Look,
name. Who's
JJ, people
smoking
out
meth?
here smoking spice and they talking about me and my Oreos.
no, I was just I was just speaking in general, right? But this is the thing, right? Like
No,
the
no,
shit was
just hold
weird
on.
to
Who be
no,
smoking meth?
excuse me. Listen,
No, excuse
y'all know
you.
I live in
You ain't
But
gonna
this is
escape
the
that.
thing.
Who's smoking meth,
Excuse
yo?
me.
Who's
Listen, if
smoking meth?
people
What?
have deflected for almost 24 hours, you will allow me this deflection, okay, for these next few minutes. But yeah, this comes with the territory, right? Most people can exercise and learn discipline on these panels, right? Again, I'm not the poster child for discipline on a panel at all. I would never act as if I am, right? But for us having conversations for hours on end about this one interrupted, but it was this one's fault, it was that one's fault. Like to me, if people don't have, I won't even say the common sense, but if they don't have the awareness to see how things exacerbate a situation or see how one party or multiple parties can contribute to a situation, then what are we doing with the conversation? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if the goal is to make one party wrong or one set of people wrong or whatever. Like we've acknowledged all sides. You know what I'm saying? That's like people who will sit there and cry about being cut off on a panel and they'll talk about it for 45 minutes to an hour. The shit is weird.
Well, from
Hey,
now
I don't
on, we
Freezy
know.
need to
is very,
do.
let me say this and then I'll be done, but Freezy is very gracious, right? And this is something that annoys me. Freezy is very gracious and understanding of people. He's very patient with people. He allows people to speak freely on his panel, right? It's a bunch of other channels around here that don't give two good fucks about your opinion, what you want to do. They'll let somebody pay a couple dollars to get you kicked off. They'll treat you like shit. They'll block you in a chat. They don't give a damn, right? So then when you have somebody who's considerate enough to actually consider your experience on their channel, they it's like people be playing in his face, and that shit is weird to me because we've seen plenty channels in this space, because a lot of people, a lot of subs share the same, they go around the same channels, right? There are some channel holders that don't give a shit about your experience, and they don't care, and they're not going to try to talk to you nor give understanding. And this is not just specific to this situation, it's just in general. Freezy is understanding, and I feel like people take advantage of that shit. Nobody ain't got to give no fucking
Yes.
hour on end fucking explanation about why the fuck they do what they want to do on this shit. This shit weird.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? Nobody don't owe nobody shit up here. Who the fuck paying to hold fucking YouTube space on this panel? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Me.
just weird. Besides Poppy, who
Yes,
the
it's
fuck else is
weird.
paying?
Why you talk about that man and he right there, man? Still being
I'm
messy.
talking about anybody. I just said it wasn't specific to him because I see a lot of entitled people get up here, and this ain't the first time I've seen Freezy explain over and beyond and try to have a conversation with somebody about why he chose to do something on his channel. It's insane to me. This is not
You
the
know what I
first time.
think, just
It's
Jay?
not the second time. It's not the third time. It's not the fourth time. This has
Just Jay, you know what
happened
I think,
more
baby?
times than I can count. What?
I think you like that man, yo. You just don't know how to
This
spread
nigga
it.
Poppy
What? Do what
stupid.
now? Wait a minute. Do
I
what
think
This
now?
you like.
nigga Poppy
I,
stupid.
I think you like the
I,
next
I I think
level,
you. I
man.
don't even know who the fuck you talking about, but I think you just trying to aggravate me. But I ain't. But you got it,
Yeah, you know, you're
jackass.
right.
Stop trying to aggravate her.
Jackass. But
I
anyway, I'm
think you
finna
like
drop
him.
down. Listen, hush. I'm
Oh,
finna
I
drop
put you
down.
on the spot, and now you're living. Oh
And now you
shit!
want to
Damn,
gaslight me?
good.
So now you just trying to psych me out so I can stay. But guess what? I got time, nigga. I'm finna stay. Fuck it.
Hey,
You see how
hey,
I got mind control?
You ain't finna fucking make me leave.
hey, hey, Mo. Did I say
Hmm?
did I say Monday or Tuesday?
Not freezy.
For
Don't
fear no
forget.
more.
You said you just told me Monday.
Oh,
That's what I
nah, it's
heard the other days.
uh, damn, I
Oh,
fuck.
okay.
It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday
What
at
you? So
3.
what
It's
you been saying? You
Tuesday.
been saying Monday.
Damn, I fucked up. Yeah, they gonna be showing
See,
up for
look,
nothing.
Freezy explaining himself again.
Did you go to
I
sleep?
apologize to everybody. I gave you the
Hell
wrong
no.
day, but I said Monday, but in actuality, it was Tuesday. So I just like y'all to forgive me. I know it's y'all support me, and I really appreciate y'all. See, that's what I'm saying. Like Freezy be over and beyond trying to understand, and he graceful as fuck. People gotta stop playing in his
Mm-hmm.
face. Now, if Freezy get on that type of time, what seats? Well, anyway, I ain't gonna go there. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't.
yeah,
Is
y'all
it
stop
that?
trying my dog.
Is it that people play in his face? Because even when he kind of turned up the other night, he said that he sees everything. He just get show, like you said, show people grace. You know, like it's nothing is getting by him at
I think
all.
that some people just entitled, and I do think that for whatever reason, I do think that social media attracts a lot of people with unmanaged mental illness. Right? No shame in mental
Yes.
illness. I just say manage your shit. Right? But I think
Mhm.
that it's a lot of people that really think that they smarter than everybody else. I think it's a
Mhm.
good amount of people that move like that, and it's crazy because the tactics and the shit they do be basic bitch as fuck, but they be really thinking they getting over on somebody, and it be obvious that the I don't know, it be obvious, but y'all already spoke on like the social awkwardness, and yeah, times are just changing. I just be trying to roll with it, but a lot of this shit be goofy as fuck. But I'm over hearing my brother explain over and over why the fuck he do what he do on his shit. Even the times Freezy
Mhm.
has muted me, I have never ever been upset with Freezy for muting me. Cause the times that
Mhm.
he muted me, I was out of order.
Damn, that Tallahassee nigga
That's
mute you for real?
fair.
He
Yeah.
ain't from Tallahassee, Jive Turkey.
Poppy, go ahead with
Freeze is
that
for
bullshit.
Tallahassee. You
Don't
gonna lie
Fuck,
now,
he ain't
nigga.
for no damn Okaloosa County. Listen, go on, man. I'm sorry, what you
I
said, Mo?
remember, I remember Freezy talk about growing up by FSU, man, with the Seminoles and shit.
I'll let y'all have that conversation. Freezy Hell sleep, but that,
Oh,
I
you
don't know
know, I
nothing
went
about
to,
that.
I went to FAMU, for a little second.
Talking about some damn Tallahassee. We ain't talking about no damn Okaloosa County or whatever, or
I like
Apalachicola over
Tallahassee.
the
I have fun.
Gulf. Nah,
What
I
that
like
is?
Tallahassee too. I thought about moving
I
there
have
one
fun
time, but
there.
it's a heavy college town. You know what I'm
That
saying? So that
Leon,
means that the drunk driving is a lot higher. But that's neither here or there.
that
Mo,
Leon
you
County.
had said something. Mo, I ain't hear what you said.
Uh, I
She
don't think
forgot.
I did. You know I
Well,
will.
we was talking for about a minute or so, child. So, but yeah, man,
Um,
I think that a lot of people just think they so smart and they getting over on people, but it just be that goofy stuff. It's the entitlement, and people who've been in these spaces know how it is. It's the set tripping, it's the gang banging, it's the pick a side where, oh, you let
mhm.
this one do it, but you didn't let me do it, and oh, you cut me off, and oh, I was saying that the times that Freezy's muted me, I never got mad with him because it was what it was because I was out of order. But it
Oh,
wasn't
that's what I
to be
was.
nasty. Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to. That's for you to admit that, because a lot of people say like, "Why you cut me off?" or I mean, "Why you mute me?" Like they don't understand why.
Yeah, I don't do stuff like that because I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I consider myself fairly self-aware. If I'm out of touch, the people that I rock with will reel me back in. But generally speaking, I'm fairly aware. I'm not one of the people gonna sugarcoat some shit. If I know I'm wrong, I'm not gonna defend it. Because for me, being wrong takes away. It doesn't take away from who I am as a person, right? It doesn't take away
Right.
from the essence of who I am. Like my identity isn't so tied to being wrong. I do need understanding and I need clarity, right? Like if I'm in a process where I'm trying to learn from somebody, they have to be
Mhm.
able to articulate in a way that makes sense to me for me to learn from it. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker can't just say, "Oh, you wrong," and don't explain to me why I'm wrong if I don't get it, right? But after countless amounts of like hours and hours of explaining, if a person doesn't understand and they're not able to self-reflect or they don't have that awareness, it just is what it is. Like
Mhm.
I don't even fault a person. It's just wherever we at. You know what I'm saying? It's just wherever we at mentally, and that's for all of us. It's just wherever we are. But all this explaining
Yeah.
stuff on a damn social media platform is crazy to me. That's why I be telling people I like even when I had a channel, right? The way Freezy operate and other content creators, I couldn't do it, y'all.
That's what I was
I don't give a
gonna
fuck about your opinion. If you getting on my nerves, bitch, you getting kicked off. I don't give a
God
fuck.
damn.
I don't
because you
care
know.
about being diplomatic. I don't
So
care
mean.
about that. Like,
Mhm.
man, fuck you. Get off my shit, and you ain't gotta come back. Cause Freezy, no, I
So
have a
mean.
damn 10-hour live and talk to myself the whole fucking time. I don't give a fuck.
Why you
And,
sound
li-
like my
and
sister? That is funny.
I will sit there and talk to myself for hours on end.
Don't encourage Just Jay, please, man. That's that 305 bullshit right there. Don't encourage her.
So
Listen, she
when did
from
you?
Dade County. Don't come for me.
So would you
You
ever
from
get your
Opalaka,
you
let's
period?
from
get it.
you're from Broward, nigga. Stuff. I got your
Shit.
resume.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Almost wait a minute. See, Poppy ain't shit. Cause see, hold on, y'all. Let me gather myself. Cause I'm just getting louder and louder. Let me
You
mind my
are from
volume.
Miramar. You are from
Shit,
Miramar, yo. That's
you
what I
wish I
heard.
was from Young Circle, nigga. Stop lying on me. I'm from
Sunrise
Opalaka.
Boulevard. I got none,
Shit.
nigga. I ain't seen you no Palucky, nigga. I ain't never seen you on 27th Avenue, man.
Yeah.
That
It wasn't 27th. It was 22nd. All days. Down a couple blocks on a triangle. Don't play with me. Born and
that's by
raised.
the car show with the horsepower headquarters. I know where that is.
Mm,
Nigga, you ain't from
mm.
there. Your grandma was from there. You ain't from there, man. You
My
from
grandma from
Sunrise.
Georgia. I ain't from no
No, you
goddamn
from Broward
Sunrise either.
County.
Only time I went to Sunrise to go to the swap shop. Stop playing with me.
You from and Freezy from Tallahassee, man. Y'all niggas capping though,
Florida,
nigga. Man.
stand up in this bitch. Listen, Florida roll heavy over here. Home team. All I
uh,
need is a comp plug. Do your thing, Freezy.
Fear no more is my bad. My bad, friend. No more.
Freeze
It,
jacking up the daggone day. Wait, it's Monday. Wait a
it
minute.
was.
So
It
it's
is on
Monday?
Monday. I was right. I was right. It was
So it's
Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Lord
Monday at 3
Jesus.
o'clock. She said, "Freezy, it is Monday." Yeah, thank you for your $10, friend. No more. Yeah.
So Just Jay, would you ever get your channel back or
Probably not. Like, cause for me, like, I don't consider myself a content creator. Like, people say that, but I don't consider myself a content creator. Like, it takes a lot of effort and time to make content. I didn't do that.
Mhm.
Like, I'm just a talker. I talk a lot, right? And so all I do is hit the button. I might have something that I meditated on or something that was on my heart that I wanted to share or something like that, and I just hit the
Mhm.
live button. Every now and then I would prepare a little bit by grabbing some clips or something, but it wasn't often that I took time to create content. You know what I'm saying? Because if I am going to bring up a subject, especially if it's something that I'm not well versed in and I'm not just talking from my experience, I need to do research. I need to grab clips, and then I'm an overthinker, so then I need to make sure where I'm grabbing them references from are actually credible. You know what I'm saying? And that take a lot
Yeah.
of effort. So if I was to make content, like, yeah, I don't see myself doing that, because but the way I consider content creation, that would take a lot. And that's not to negate people who have panels and stuff like that, because that has its purpose as well. But yeah, I just
Mhm.
hit the button, and I used to do meditations in the morning. And shout out to World Class. He helped me learn a few things or whatever when
Oh,
I
that's
had first got
cool.
started and stuff like that. So I would do
Mhm.
meditations in the morning. Like, it'll be like, I had my other channel was Village Aura. That was my other channel. And sometimes I just hit a title like, oh, chilling on my porch. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny because when
I
I
love that.
first
So
started
it
my
was like
shit,
a calm.
yeah. Yeah, we just chop it up. Sometimes we watch little quick documentaries, laugh at BS on YouTube or whatever. All kind of stuff. I would talk about
Mhm.
stuff that's relevant to me, chakras, mental health.
Mhm.
But Freezy used to be over there. Freezy actually used to come and chop it up with me. He'll sit in the chat and chill.
So
Freezy said
how
I was
long
doing
has it
some kind of
been?
voodoo or something on him, because he said he'll fall asleep coming over there because I be playing that damn meditative music. I used to play Bruce Lee audio clip. I love Bruce Lee. I used to play
I do too.
Monk. It's a dude that run the temple in I think it's in Germany. This Buddhist monk. I would play his clips and stuff like that or whatever. So yeah.
Okay.
hmm
Cool.
Yeah, it take effort though, for
Yeah, we
sure.
used to
It
go
take
over
a
there and
lot
be
of work.
vibing.
Yeah, I used to play
I
music and stuff too.
bet.
Tommy used to crack me up because I'll be playing music. I'll be sitting there listening to music, cleaning up the house. Next minute, I hear somebody mentioning my name on the panel. I pop up, man. Tommy be like, "Damn, Just J popped up like Candyman. She been chilling, listening to music all day. Why y'all fucking with her?" Listen, I used to be on the porch minding my business. That's what I
Yeah,
do.
Mhm.
but you deleting your channel messed me up too, because I was looking for that
So full of
when
shit.
that situation happened with Diddy. I predicted everything that happens to that nigga, and I said that in your channel. I remember that. Me and Tommy was in the panel, matter of fact.
Why you was looking for me?
Not you, your channel, genius, because I
What you
said it
was
on your
looking
live
for the
stream.
channel for? Oh, and
Because
you know
it was
what's
on your panel.
crazy? Well, you know what's crazy? Cause yeah, I don't know, y'all. I just don't be giving a damn. When I deleted my channels, I didn't save none of my stuff. So unless somebody
Okay.
the simulcast thing or whatever, a few people simulcast
Mhm.
every now and then. They'll have some stuff, and I don't even know if it show up on their shit. But yeah, when I deleted my channels, all that shit went with it. I don't be caring, child. So yeah, I can't
Yeah,
be a content creator because you actually have to care about that kind of stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. So you deleted it
I
for real,
was,
for real.
Yeah, I
yeah, I was
legit
looking for
deleted
that
it.
stream. I was looking for that particular stream because I sound like a prophet. Everything that I say was going to happen actually happened 6, 8 months
Oh, so it
later.
ain't had nothing to do with your support for me. You was just looking for some self-service. Shut up. Shut up.
I love myself. What you want
Yeah,
me to
as you should. As you should. You know what? Self-love. Amen. No, but I'm messing with you. But yeah, we had some good conversations. You know what I'm saying? Tommy used to hop up on the stream sometimes. Yeah, I used to have
Mhm.
people rolling through. It used to be fun though, but we used to just chill and sit on the porch.
Wow, that's so cool. So did you ever touch like any of the entertainment? gossip or gender
I really didn't
war.
do trending news. I would talk about relationships and stuff, but the way they word like titles and stuff and like the general, I don't know, like that general DMP box or whatever. I
Hmm.
I don't care for stuff like I don't give a fuck enough. I talk about
Right.
alignment, getting in where you fit in, how to be a better person, self-development, personal development, stuff like that is more relevant to me because those
Hmm.
conversations are so subjective. You know what I'm saying? Like, and don't get
Yes.
me wrong, it's a conversation because everything that we're giving up here, for the most part, unless it's rooted in facts or something, or some type of evidence beyond our experience, is subjective, right? So to me,
Hmm.
it varies so much. It's hard for me. Like to me, there's no way for me to get up here and say, "Oh, well, this is what such and such you want." I could just give you my opinions, but ultimately, it's gonna vary from person to person. Like Tommy used to always make a point about, and I'm paraphrasing, but like one size don't fit all when it comes to how couples function, right? Because they'll say, "Oh,
Exactly.
this how you have to operate. Well, this one do this and this one do that, and et cetera, et cetera." Everybody don't operate like that. Just like last night when we was on the panel, and the other woman, shout out to Miss Stephanie. She was saying that everybody make the same vows when they get married, and everybody do this, and they kept saying everybody, everybody, and I'm like,
Hmm.
to me that's small minded, right? Because we take
Hmm.
for granted that everyone thinks the same way as we do, and that's very ethnocentric. Everybody does not think the same way. You can't
Right.
tell me that somebody from a whole different cultural background took the same vows as you did, because you said you know what I'm saying, through this, through that, through sickness, through health, da 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 da. That's something that we're
Hmm.
familiar with. Every what is all that pop locking in the back?
I have no
I
clue.
hear ice or something. It sounds like
Oh
somebody
my
making a
bad.
cup of ice.
I'm eating fish. My bad.
Hi.
Yeah, bro.
Don't please get us.
I'm like, it is pop locking in the back. But yeah, so I don't take for granted that everybody thinks the same way I do. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I could be
Hmm.
presumptuous. I would never try to act like I'm perfect or anything like that. That's why I ask questions to try to understand where people come from. But a lot of this stuff they be talking about be so subjective. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
annoying,
but I disagree.
right? And so that's why I have to tap out because it doesn't serve me. Like the way I think, it doesn't really serve my mind in a productive way. What you say, Poppy?
Yeah.
I say I disagree. Most people are the same. Most people are the same.
Really?
At a fundamental level,
Yes.
most people are the same. Okay, so as human beings, we
I-
all can
I-
relate to love and loss, right? As
I-
human beings,
I-
right? Even when we go, you got it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If you sit down with 10 men and 10 women, right, and you start talking about the characteristic of somebody, okay, they're going to agree at least 70 to 80% out of a 10-point list. You see what I'm saying? Most people are just the same.
Yeah,
It's not
it's
that
just
much different
nuances
from
that
one
it's the
human being to another one.
nuances. Right, but it's the nuances that make experiences different, right? So esoterically speaking, on a philosophical level, right? As human beings, we all the same. As human beings, we're all the same, right? You know how some people think, "Oh, this one's special, this one not special, da 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 da, this one better than the other." No, at a base level, as human beings, we're all the same. We all relate to love and loss. What makes things different, right? What adds a level of uniqueness is how we emote and how we show up in the world. As human
Hmm.
beings, yes, we're the same, but how we emote and how we display, you know what I'm saying, our experiences, you know what I'm saying, in a way that the world can see is what makes us different.
Yeah, but
It's
how
Yeah.
just the
many type of
uniqueness.
relationships? But how many type of relationships out there? It's not that many choices. It's
See,
only a
but you're
very
not hearing what
few
I'm
choices.
saying. But you're not hearing what I'm saying, babe. I said how we show up is what makes us unique. At a base level, what you're speaking to on a fundamental level, on a primal level, right? On a level where like our desires, right, to connect, to mate and all that kind of stuff, that is the same. So I totally agree with you. I just think that the
Okay.
way we show up in the world is what's different, and that's what creates uniqueness, because the way you show up ain't the same way Freezy show up, the way I show up ain't the same way Mo show up, you know what I'm saying? I think that's the only
Hmm.
thing that makes the difference is how we show up. Our needs don't necessarily change. They're just nuances to those needs, and those are based on our experiences, in my opinion. See, but that's the way I think. So that's why, to your point, Mo, when they get to talking about the DMP conversations, I don't really. I mean, I get it, but it's too surface for me
It
because that's
is.
my mind is just way too surface for me. So whenever I would get on Hampton panel or something like that, and I get to talking, they'd be like, "Oh, she just giving a bunch of word salad." Why? Because I say it starts with knowledge of self, right? Because the better we know
Absolutely.
ourselves, the better we could be. We could be to somebody that we with. The better partner you could be, the better spouse you could be, the better parent you can be.
Mhm.
How can you be a better spouse before you're a better person? It don't go backwards. So why wouldn't it start with knowledge of self? See, but they don't want
Exactly.
to talk about that stuff, right? Because what's more
Mhm.
convenient, Mo, is for us to point fingers and say, well, the downfall is because of this, that, and the other. And guess what? I
Mhm.
don't negate none of it. I think some of it is outlandish when people get delusional, right? Because they have this agenda. That's why I question people's intentions. To me, that's why intentions matter, right? Because if your
Mhm.
intention is set on something productive, something progressive, or forward thinking, right? Your motivation is going to be rooted in a way that your energy going to resonate on a different level, right? This is why if somebody get up here and say some BS that's rooted in some ill, like if I just truly hated men, right?
Mhm.
Even if I got up here and I said something that was valid, it would be tainted with so much bitterness, people can't receive it. I'm putting
Right.
my bitterness. I'm putting my bitterness before the ex- before it is what I want to share, right? I'm putting my experience and the bitterness before the knowledge I'm presenting is what I'm trying to articulate. You
Mhm.
feel me? And to me, that's
Yeah.
what resonates. So some people say energy, some people say spirit, right? So if my spirit is off, you're gonna
Mhm.
pick up on that. Now we'll try to downplay and act like people don't pick up on that shit, but energy always resonates.
It
People might
always.
not always be able to put a finger on it, but it resonates. And
Mhm.
Poppy, you better shut up before I start manifesting that your damn
No,
internet get cut.
damn.
Poppy always talking about
I,
women manifesting and shit like that. But no, seriously,
I,
like your
I thought
energy
you
gonna
lost me
always
too.
resonate. Yeah, I know. Just check out, baby. It's okay. You could do early checkout at 11.
God.
But this the thing.
I,
Your
Mm.
energy will always resonate, and people try to mask that shit with these statistics and all this BS. No, that's why I'm one of them people. More, I don't care what you say to me. If your shit is rooted in some weird shit, I can't hold you. I'm
Listen.
limited. I can't receive you.
Exactly. And like you said, energy, spirits, they don't lie. And once I
So,
get
mm,
like
really?
I said this last night, once I realize like okay, it's getting too weird, I'll dismiss myself. When it
Yep.
comes to
How can
like
you
certain
tell?
people, energies and spirits, I cannot.
hey Mo and
How can
Judge
you
J, I got a
tell?
question for you.
Uh,
Can I say
hold
something
on
real
one
quick?
second, buddy.
Oh man.
How can you tell? No, because you're gonna take it somewhere else. You just give me 20 seconds, bro. I'm about to go anyway. I'm about to go see the happy hour spot. But how can you tell about spirits and energy on a stranger link? I want to know.
You
The
can
same way
feel
when
it.
somebody texts you, you could catch the vibe when you text that chick and you trying to link up with her, but she got an attitude with you, but she give you the same answer she gave
Mhm.
before. You picked up on the vibe and you know she mad with you.
Exactly. You can tell by what's being said. You can feel it. People make it known what type of time they on.
No. But what I'm saying is, in real life, you in my face, I will understand you. That I don't be believing none of that shit. But if you tell me that in real life, I get it. But I'm talking about how you do that on a stranger link on a panel when
Well,
we
I
have
think
thousand
it's
miles
based
away.
off some of the things that you see, even though there are what we call trolls. Some of that stuff be all the I'm trolling. A lot of that stuff be real though with these people. Some people come to the internet weird and evil. And then I'm also big on prayer. So once I know something is off, uh yeah.
And that's a
Uh,
subjective thing, right? I'm not here to say that one way somebody receives something is the same. That's the same thing I was talking to Phases about, and I ain't gonna hold you. That may vary based on your personal experience. I'm not saying just because I quote unquote pick up a vibe, right? That
Mm-hmm.
means I'm right. It ain't for me. It ain't about right or wrong. I'm just either gonna rock with your energy or I'm not. I'm either gonna align with it or I'm not. And if I don't align with it, that doesn't make you wrong. That
Mm-hmm.
just mean I ain't fucking with you like that. Anyway, go ahead, Phases. What was you saying?
Well, I wanted to ask y'all a question. I mean, y'all seem to pick up vibes, and I want to know what your vibe is from what I'm about to say. Okay, does it
Okay.
give
Mm-hmm.
out evil spirits that a man that's
Not evil.
34 wants to that he connects with a woman? Like, okay, let me put it in a scenario. This is a true reality for me. I'm a 34-year-old man, no children, and like you and Mo, I met a young lady that has a child, right? And she's already raised her children to a certain age. Is it fair? Is it understandable for that man to not, if he would make himself as great enough to be good enough for you, for that woman to tell him that she's only going to give him whatever amount of children she wants to, even though he's presenting her with marriage standards, he's presenting her with his best self, he's presenting her with respect, kindness, patience, trying to be understanding as possible, for him to ask her for children. I know this may not have nothing to do with any topics that we might have
It's all good.
necessarily,
Do your
but
thing. Just do your thing,
but
Phases.
but what women think of men, how they want men to look at them. I want you guys to give me your best perspective on, if a man is in this situation, how should he approach it? How should he see it? Should he just walk away, like we said, just get off the panel, right? Just walk away. But is I want to say this also. Does covering matter anymore? Does um, a man making himself ability to have the necessary children that he would like to have in this situation, does that even matter anymore? Because
Okay, so hold on a second. Let me be clear. So you're asking me about a dude who's 34. He, he doing everything he's supposed to do, quote unquote, as a man, right? Financially stable, et cetera, right? He get with a chick, right? She has children, right? And you're saying those children are already of a certain age, and you're asking, is it quote unquote fair? uh if that man wants a certain amount of children, is the woman willing to give him children? What I'm trying to be clear on
She
what you're
she she
asking.
she says, "Oh, hey, I only want to give you one," but he wants to deal with somebody who's age appropriate,
But
someone
he
who's kind
wants
of,
more than one, is what you're
he
saying.
wants more than one. But the requirement wasn't to have children before with marriage, but the requirement now is to be a self sustainable, achiever, a man of good standards, morals, and character. This man, is he not able to ask for that, even though she still doesn't
he can
want to
he
do it?
can act he can ask for what he want, right? And so this is the
Mhm.
thing that I be, I guess, sharing, or that just be on my heart. We have to tap in with what aligns with us, right? And a lot of
Mhm.
times we will compromise what we truly want based on a
Right.
person, right? It
Mhm.
won't be based on our standard of what we want for our life, because a lot of times we'll say we want a thing, but what we do doesn't line up with what we say we want, right? So in the case that you're talking about, the gentleman who wants more than one child, he is trying to align with something, right, that doesn't line up with what he say he wants. This is why we have to evaluate our values and what we say we stand on. This is how we can learn about ourselves, right? A lot of times we will emote and go outwards and try to have understanding for how, like, why people do what they do. But really the lesson is for you to figure out yourself. And I'm just saying, you ain't saying you the person, but the lesson is for us to figure ourselves out, right? That is the
Mhm.
opportunity for him to truly evaluate if this is what he truly stands on, if this is something he's willing to compromise on, or if this is a standard he set for himself, right? So the real question is, are we trying to align with stuff that isn't what we want for our life or what we say we want? Because a lot of times we'll say something and we'll do something totally different.
You got
So it
people in the
sounds
back.
like people saying something and doing something different.
So what I
You
what
see what
I
I'm
take
saying?
from what I'm taking from it is that a lot of the times I think we should date age appropriately and with someone who's, as mature as you are, or, kind of in the same space. Because a lot of people don't want to uh deal with somebody who's young and not necessarily in the same mind space,
That's
which
cool,
I
but what is the
but
discrepancy? Help me understand.
so,
So is it about the man? You say, okay, so you did say, what should he do? Just get up and walk away, right? That
yeah,
is
so
an
she yeah.
option. We all have options, right? Ultimately, we have a duty to ourselves to do what's
Mhm.
this is the thing, and maybe hopefully you could catch what I'm saying, right? Philosophically speaking, when we do what's best for us, we do what's best for everyone else, right? And what I mean by that is for him to stay in a situation where he is not rising to the standard he has for himself, that is him compromising himself. When we betray ourselves, it resonates in how we show up in the world. Because you have to betray yourself. If that's not really what you want, you're betraying yourself, right?
Mhm.
So people
I,
have to make a decision whether or not that's something they, and I'm not talking about people who married and just up and leave, and I'm not saying that. I just mean and maybe I guess the dating process, and when we're meeting people or we're dating and getting to know people, we have to decide whether or not we're gonna take that long ride or we gonna tap out. And that's where you have to evaluate your standards.
Freezy, if you,
Freezy.
yeah, if you woke Freezy, you got people in the back. No
yeah, no,
love, no joy,
Jay,
Logic
just
back
Jay,
there. Some
I
niggas like this.
respect I respect what you're saying and
Hmm.
everything. I just feel that
You
hold
sound
on,
muffled.
Don't have
my
no.
bad. I had put this damn thing on the wrong side. Damn, I can't
Freezy,
even go.
Freezy sleep.
But what I was trying to ask is, if the women have already had their children and they're not necessarily looking to, but they're open to
What's
it if
up,
they want to
class?
get married,
You got three
There's
people in the
people
back.
in the back.
Oh,
I'm sorry, go ahead, Phases.
and that man is turned out to be a good man. He's polished himself real well,
Logic was back there
and
too.
Logic was back
uh
there.
Yeah,
and uh and
come back, Logic.
he's done his best, to make himself a suitable man to cover a woman, or necessarily just be a
Right,
good fit, suitable to her, just conducive to her, that she turned out
right.
to be, more conducive to him as well. But what I'm asking is it then fair to a man to make him his best self, and then also understanding that the access to this may be limited? Okay, it may be
Okay.
limited. So is it then fair to ask this man to just be acceptable to what the woman only wants?
No, that's the so to me, in any nurturing, nourishing connection between two people, there will be a back and forth. There will be a ebb and flow. There will be a give and take. Of course, one person, man or woman, can't constantly pour into another person and that person not reciprocate, because then you're gonna have an imbalance. Imbalance on any level is gonna create a strain on one side, right? And so if you don't mind, I just want to kind of like explore a couple words you're using, right? Because you say, is it fair? So let's be clear, respectfully, it's not about being fair, right? Of course, we would like things to be fair. Shit ain't fair.
Right.
That doesn't
Right.
mean that you have to put yourself in a position to be shit on in a connection, right? Again, this is about evaluating what works for you. So that doesn't mean that that person sit in a situation that doesn't serve them. If we're gonna keep it real, that is self-abuse, right? For you to sit in a not saying you, but for
Mhm.
any person to sit in a situation that doesn't truly serve them and help elevate and nourish their best self or their higher self, however you want to word it, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's not about fair. It's about making a decision and understanding your boundaries. We all have to understand our boundaries. That's a journey even for me.
But just
That's
Jay,
yeah, you got it. Do your thing, Tommy.
that goes back to when I was having a conversation with him about the bully shit. Like y'all niggas
Right.
live too much in the world of what it should be than what it is. Life ain't fair, my nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, good people die every motherfucking day. Life ain't fair. And if
Mhm.
you living in this world how it should be instead of how it is, you're gonna be a victim. That's just how
Absolutely.
it
Yeah.
go.
So yeah, it's not about fair. It's about understanding what works for you and honoring that, right? And so let me be clear. I'm not talking about when I say do what's best for you, that doesn't mean be self-serving to the point where you have no room for nobody else. I'm speaking to developing yourself as an individual, right? When we work on being better individuals, we can be better partners, team members, you know what I'm saying? Community members, members in society. You feel me? It starts from the micro and goes to the macro. Yeah, it sounds cliche, but it's true. When we work on ourselves as individuals, it resonates on a macro level. So I'm not talking about being self-serving. Oh, this don't align with whatever. So fuck you. You ain't been into my will, so fuck you. It's not about that, right? Because when you find a nourishing connection, when you find a nurturing connection, a connection that will pour into you, right? You will be in a position where you can elevate, and that will be a connection of some compromise, right? So when people have this rhetoric, it's my way or the highway, people like that are ignorant as fuck and they're rooted in control
Mhm.
issues, right? When you connect with somebody, you give a fuck about their experience, right? And you find ways to show up for that person and meet their needs, and they find a way to show up for you and meet your needs. It ain't a one-way street. And anybody requiring somebody to drive on a one-way street while they on the other side of the road is fucking insane.
Well,
Yep.
So you
Just
got it. Do
Jay,
your thing.
what you just said is that in some of these situations, I find what you just said is true. That some of these women are imposing on men. And I'm giving you what we feedback on how we see you. I wasn't
Okay.
on the other panel, but I'm saying how we see you as some women would say that. You know,
Right.
and I want us to understand, like even in the teachings of Kev, he said that that a woman that's agreeable and cooperative. If I say you only want one, but I say, dang, can I get two? Look, I'm doing everything. I can make sure I can afford it. I can make sure that I'm here for you. I'm making sure that still your health is straight and everything else. You said that one thing that pointed out what I'm trying to say is we need women to be more agreeable and cooperative with us. I'm saying that
Okay.
also you
Okay.
said that is a you gotta be right. The need to be right, meaning you said it. That is insane for a person to have to that they're just like it's my way or the highway, the Mister type of. But I'm not saying this man is this. This man actually respects you. This man actually wants to cherish you. He actually wants to do all these things, right? And at the same time, they just don't want to be agreeable or cooperative at
So
all.
why not tap into those who align with what you say you
I was
want? Now
just
don't
about
get
to
me
say
wrong.
Right.
that.
A
This is
lot
Find
what
of
a
you a
lot
the
of
ranger
black men
female.
deal with. This is
okay,
this is not changing.
that's
This
Can I?
is
oh, you got it. Y'all do your thing.
Well, no, dog.
I
You know
just want
why
to. Okay.
a lot of black men are dealing with that shit because you niggas is trying to change a bitch that's already the way she is. Find a motherfucker that align with you. Find a motherfucker that is agreeable. They're out there. But the problem is y'all want these bitches to act a certain way, and then y'all get mad that they act that way. If you don't
no,
want
she's
these
Mhm.
really
bitches to be
nice.
around, keep
She's
it
really
real.
nice. She's really nice. She
So,
looks the way I want her to look.
She could be
She's
nice. She
nice
could
and
look how you want to look,
Listen
but if
what I'm
she don't
telling you, my
align,
nigga.
it still is what it is. Charge it
If
to the
you
game.
if you
but
have
that one
boundaries
right.
and
thing
you're
And
can be a difference.
it don't matter. And that's the problem with you niggas,
Yeah.
dog. When you have a
Yeah.
boundary, I don't give a fuck if it's only one. If that boundary is crossed, bitch, you're gone. It's that simple. Y'all niggas don't get that shit. It's
Yeah.
that simple.
Uh,
And to keep it 100 with you, that's where the motherfucking respect gonna come from. You niggas been too much. They don't respect that shit. And when we try to explain that shit to y'all, oh no, it's this. No, nigga, ain't no female gonna respect a nigga that's gonna bend on his boundaries. Period, point blank.
Right.
You gotta stand
Yeah,
on
but
something.
yeah, I'm about to bounce,
Yep.
man. So, but let me say this, bro. Bro, listen, man. You need to have a backbone, bro. There is no way around that, fam. If you start,
Man, why y'all always
you
coming
just
at
got,
phase 10? He making
you
sense.
just
Y'all
got,
talking crazy.
But he said
you,
my point
hold
of
on one
view is
second,
you
lady.
said that the girl wasn't. Oh, okay, because he asked my opinion too, and Just Jay.
No, you about to say, yeah, have a good afternoon. I'm about to be out. Yeah, take care, right?
All right, see you later, Poppy.
Take care.
Toodles, Poppy.
Hey, phase 10, don't let these niggas goddamn. What phase 10 went?
So,
He's
so
still
when he
here.
said that she's not agreeable, is she not agreeable, or does she just is she maybe not that interested? Because when a
Um,
woman is really into a guy, she becomes more agreeable a lot of times.
I'm gonna be
Not all
100
the
with you.
I'll
time.
be honest.
You can kind of tell that she's not that interested by the way he's saying. She got everything, but like,
Right,
dog, fuck a butt.
right.
If that shit
That's a
exists,
fact.
let that shit go. Cause what you gonna do is spend the
Yeah.
rest of your time with that broad trying to change exactly what you don't like about her. Find
Expending
what
a
the
ton
fuck
of
you like.
energy.
I'll say this that this sometimes this conversation comes up earlier than I would even want it to because it's too early in the conversation. You should just be enjoying each other and getting to know each other and just getting around each other first.
That's
So
a
Yeah,
you
but
fact.
can
That's a
that's
see
good
no,
how
point.
great
no.
that person is,
It's
but
better that
it
it
comes
comes
up
up
early.
early because it's easier to let the bitch go. It's
Not
harder if it
really.
comes up later because then you got feelings and shit.
Yeah, but the woman respects a man that she's gonna move mountains for a man that she respects.
That's right.
That is true. A
That's
You
woman
right.
gonna
willing to
change. She gonna
bend, you
change
ain't
and
going.
bend to him.
But
She
no,
gonna
no, no.
conform
Listen to
to
what I'm
him.
saying. But the problem is you're bending. That's the
No, I'm not.
problem. My nigga, you
No,
literally just said, but she got everything but. That means you're bending. As soon as you say but, you're bending.
hey Tommy, you on this phase 10. Look, he ain't being for no bitch.
You know, oh my God.
Like I'm telling, like the moment you start bending, my nigga, that's the end of the relationship. I'm gonna just keep it solid with you.
Well, I'm not
And
bending.
so
I ain't
Tommy,
did.
Tommy,
I
is
ain't got
there a
on my
way
knee
that
and did
you
that.
so Tommy, is there a way that you can articulate that? Because I don't relate to man, but I know you'll pick up what I'm putting
So
down, right?
look, I'm
How
gonna
do
just
you but I'm gonna say this right quick. How do you do that without being a fucking tyrant? Because some of these niggas is tyrants and they think that twisting a chick arm is going get them results. How do you show up, not bend, and still be a respectable
Put a
person
name
without
on
being a
it. You trying
tyrant?
to say phase 10?
Excuse me. Tommy,
Nigga,
help me, please, because I'm
not
finna go on
so
mute.
it be hard to say that because whenever niggas try to like kick game, niggas reject this shit. And it's like you're literally on here asking for help for some shit or trying to understand something. And then when niggas that don't have that problem is trying to kick it to you, you're rejecting what the fuck niggas is trying to tell you. And it's
I heard
like,
him being receptive
bruh,
Just
though.
trying to get some opinions. That's all. Just
no,
trying to
but
get
what I'm
some
telling you is,
opinions.
bro, once you, okay, it's two things that you said. The one thing when you said the fair thing. Nigga, my dad told me real early, nigga, it ain't fair out here. It's a cold world, nigga. Get a coat. I've never moved on shit being fair or not. That's literally the main reason between this shit, between the females and the men, is motherfuckers harping on shit that's not fair. Life ain't fair on either side.
That's a
So get
fact.
the fuck over it.
Cry in the car.
Like you literally got motherfuckers on the internet crying about what the fuck's not fair. When it ain't never been fair. What the fuck are we talking like what the fuck? So you got that part, and then like I said, this is why I say when a lot of you niggas talk, your mere conversation shows what your problem is. So when I was having that conversation, when I was having a dialogue with you, and you literally said, "Yeah, I understand, but she got everything but." Soon as that but comes up, that's it. You don't gotta cuss her out. She ain't gotta be your enemy. But I'm sorry, baby, this ain't gonna work.
But
This
hey, can I
problem
can
is
I
here.
ask some? Can I ask some? Hey,
What's
phase
up?
10.
Mm-hmm.
Did she let you nut on her? That's how you know you in charge.
This nigga, bro.
Ah.
Yeah, and that ain't necessarily true though, Logic,
Now,
because a lot of them would do that
I'm
just to
just
get the
saying,
bag out
like
these
it.
niggas.
But
Shit.
but phase, did she let you nut on her?
Man, I ain't got there yet, Q. but
What is
likely she
happening?
will. I mean, unlikely she
See, this
will.
why I just throw my conversations in the garbage,
No,
cause
because I got a lot
Well,
of
like
hold
women out
on.
here.
it's finna get back to nothing
I'm
on
finna say
Max.
this. I'm finna say this and get out here. Phase 10. If she let you skeet all over her wherever you want, then you in charge.
Mhm.
If she don't,
Okay.
then yeah. She'll
Okay,
respect
so
you.
this how we determine whether or not men are leaders.
What? All right. Why you gotta go there, Just Jay? I'm just
I'm
getting an answer.
asking.
I'm saying if look, if he able to skeet all over her wherever he want to,
That mean he the man.
that means she got respect for him.
Oh, respect. Oh Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
Yeah,
but
she
if
must
she,
that for a real one.
yeah, that's what
Oh.
I said. That's a fact, face.
Oh
Look,
my
we
God.
we
Okay.
literally
Okay.
lie. Listen, we
Okay.
literally hearing logic live mislead this nigga.
Okay.
What the hell? What mislead about?
Do you not hear this nigga agreeing with like nigga? Are you out your mind, nigga? You'll bring your ass to California. These bitches let you do that all over the place and then take your paycheck. The fuck?
Hey, bro, face. Listen to me if you want results. Listen to these niggas on this panel if you want that hoe to run your pockets. All you
I
gotta do is
bet.
nut on that, nut on it.
I
If
bet your
she,
bitch ain't never ran my pockets, nigga. I bet
hey,
that.
if she jump when you try to nut on her, say, "What the hell you doing?" Nah, you ain't got no
This nigga
control,
is
my
out
nigga.
of control.
You
He
ain't
out of
got no
control.
What
control.
is wrong with this
Hey,
nigga, boy?
if you pull out and then she put her face up to it, then you know you in charge.
Hold on. What was it before logic? If she don't get up and go get the towel.
Yeah. Hey, look,
Oh wow, man.
you really know she down for you if she just sit there and marinate in your neck.
You
Yeah, you
wild.
don't love me.
Hey, hey,
Yeah, you
he
don't love me if you
trying
don't
I ain't
swallow.
saying all that, but
to turn you to a baby daddy.
yeah, that sounds good.
That
But
nigga about
yeah,
to be
that's all
baby
I
daddy
want to say,
fast with that
man.
shit. But nah,
My love, this
look,
your
I'm
fault.
gonna keep it G with you, dog. Like what a lot of niggas gotta understand is you gotta be the bad guy sometimes. Like there's a lot of bitches out there that think I'm just a flat out asshole because I just cut the shit off. And in their eyes, it was for no reason. For me, it was nah. I seen a flaw that I can't live with. I'm cool. And again, it wasn't no beef. It wasn't no fuck you. None of that. Yeah, I'm cool, baby. I got to keep it pushing. Because
Yeah,
what I'm
but
going to stand
what's
on, I'm
different
going
from
to
what I
stand on.
said?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Logic.
I literally just said that. Hey, look, bro, a bitch ain't gonna jump up bad talking shit with nut all over her.
Logic, are you aware of what happened yesterday?
I never seen it happen, so you might be
I
right.
was refuting the conversation about women just being in situations where it's now come to the point where she's kind of trying to claim to be common law married. Is that even a real thing in most states?
That's a real thing in some
Yeah.
states.
It
But I mean,
is.
I think it's what, like
What do you?
5 years or some shit like that?
Wait. Is this your chick? She trying to claim she common law married?
No, I'm saying this was a scenario used to to make it like, oh, this is what they're dealing with, instead of saying, you know what, look, I want to be married, so guess what? I'm gonna get married first, then have children.
What? What
So
are you talking about? I'm lost. What they got to do with common law marriage?
because that's what was said.
No, that doesn't
They
apply.
end this
No,
in relationships where they
Mhm.
feel abused.
that
They
doesn't
feel
apply.
abused. Where they feel abused in these situations where the guy won't marry them, and now they're abused because they
What?
didn't make a
I'm so
choice.
confused.
What are you
I'm
talking about?
confused.
Am I lost?
I know logic. I'm
He,
trying to catch you up a little
okay,
bit, but it's
okay,
all good.
okay. So he's saying the women feel abused if they you be with them for a while and you don't
Yeah,
marry them.
basically like
But
you
he's
wasted their
confusing.
time.
Yeah, but he's
Bro,
saying
hey, that's the
common law
majority
marriage
of
is not.
relationships in America.
But a common
Absolutely.
law marriage is when you've been together for a while and you live together for a while in certain states. You
Yeah,
would
you
be
have to
still
live
fucking in
together
that.
for a while. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like you live
he don't know
together.
that.
She got mail coming to your house, all that kind of shit.
He think it's another version of marrying that you can do up front. That's not what that is. But let's
Oh,
I don't think
please
it's
take
that.
note. Okay.
I'm just saying that it was a topic brought up
I
that
got you.
needs to be stopped. That's what a lady said,
Okay.
and I refuted it. I said, hey, eighty
Well,
percent
common
of children are born out of wedlock, and it's a choice.
common law marriage would be included in them saying that they were abused because they want to ring in a ceremony. Just want people to know the lady that I have up
Yo,
on my
why,
screen is
why'd you just do that, world class? That's
this is
unnecessary.
Tommy B.
Who is that?
This is Tommy B's girlfriend. You know what I'm
That is
saying? I just wanted to celebrate
unnecessary.
her.
That is a freezy. Drop him now, please, immediately.
Yeah. Hey, but hey, I'm finna go, man. But I just want to come here, man. And say, phase, little nigga, phase one, you're a real one, dog. Hey, don't let
Thank
these
you.
niggas shake you. Hey, keep your shit up. Hey, when you gonna drop some more content?
Logic, wasn't you the one that brought up his channel and got him chastised before?
Man, what you talking about? Oh, man, hold
Oh
up.
wow.
What's the boundaries on this
He
nigga?
said he deleted
You
his
know what?
channel.
I
He
appreciate
said, "What's the
Logic though.
bounties
I
on this
appreciate
nigga?"
Logic though. Logic, thank you for your redirection. I appreciate it.
Not you thanking him.
Yeah, I had to keep it real with him, though. You know what I'm
That's what
You
he
saying?
want to
did.
see me do great, man. I like that.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh,
Yeah. I'm not
Doctor
gonna let that nigga have that
Doctor
bullshit
Quantum,
ass
don't believe
content up
him.
there.
Doctor Quantum, world class is her personal photographer for her OnlyFans.
I'm not in the problem.
Yeah. But hey, be easy, phase 10, dog. I miss you, man. You know what I'm saying? When you get a new channel, man, let me know so I can goddamn
This
Hey,
appreciate
you
nigga
it.
gotta
Logic
follow
ain't
my
shit.
shoe content. I'm gonna get hard into my shoe content, man.
I don't
Remember,
give a fuck about no goddamn shoes, nigga. I want to talk about them
oh
hoes, nigga.
damn,
Oh, this nigga said, "I'll get money."
it's
Nigga,
a
I don't
good
give
year, man. It gonna be hot. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, nigga, I want to see about them part of balloon and Kendra G. Nigga, I want to see that real
This
shit.
nigga Logic is stupid.
Nigga, if you ain't doing that shit, nigga, look, I don't want to see no shoe content, nigga.
And
Nigga,
Kendra G is crazy.
Damn, damn.
bro, do that Kendra G content, that part of balloon, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming on that
Nah,
bitch, donate, nigga.
Why you
If you still
deleting next phases?
I'm
Why
so
you
sick of
delete
this
your
nigga and this
channel?
pop the balloon shit. Dog. This nigga be
Bro,
he
going
Tubby,
Logic
off.
have
know
you,
if he
have,
still on
deleted
the
it.
PP, he be doing that pop the balloon shit. He be the
Tubby,
main
I
have
one.
you,
still do it.
wait,
I just
Tubby, I know World Class City, though. Tubby, have you seen Phase 10, Kendra G reaction?
Nuh I ain't see it.
Oh, boy,
Wait, how
that
you
shit
say you
was
This
you
my
know I
first
seen
time
it?
seeing Phase 10.
Bro, that shit, some of the funniest shit in the world.
He said he deleted it.
he still got it though. He deleted. He put on private.
Oh, he got it on hard
Mhm.
drive.
He put
Okay.
up private.
yeah,
Yeah,
Miss Buttersworth and Miss Butters worth it or not. Miss Butters
yeah,
worth it or not.
yeah. Hey, look, Phase 10 commentary. Like,
Miss
look,
Richard.
the woman said, "I just want a guy to make $40,000." Phase 10, like, she a gold digger.
What?
That is wild. I can tell that.
What?
Hey, nigga, I had to rewind. I was saying, what she say, 40,000? I said, oh, that's a gold digger, Phase 10. Nigga, that's a goddamn that's a Waffle House cook. She a gold digger. She want to use him all this money, Miss Logic.
I
But
love
that,
Logic. Come on, big dog. You
Open the
funny as
garage.
hell.
bro, that was the funniest goddamn Kendra G commentary ever, dog.
Yeah, I
Bro,
missed
I'm
that
telling
one.
you, put that shit back up, dog. We gonna get that
No,
shit to
man.
goddamn 2,000 views.
No, we not. We ain't finna get that back up. We gonna have to do some work when we put that kind of stuff back up.
Okay, all right, my dog. All right, you know what I'm saying?
Logic, won't you come up there and do a pop the blue review with me?
Yeah,
Hey,
go collab. Logic,
shoot me a
collab with him.
DM. I'll do it with you.
All
Shoot
right,
me a DM.
all
Yeah,
right,
you
one.
serious?
Yeah,
Ooh, y'all put a one in the chat if y'all want to see Man Phase 10 do a collab. Kendra
we'll
G.
do it live. I think I can go live.
Let's see what the chat want. Y'all put a one in the chat if y'all want to see Man Phase. Woo, woo.
This nigga Logic ain't shit. I swear this nigga Logic ain't shit. Big Bad Bull put nines.
Boy, that shit gonna be crazy.
Yeah, this nigga Logic
18,
ain't shit.
goddamn, that shit gonna be funny. What? Hey, I'm down for 18.
One,
Whenever you
one.
ready. Yeah.
You
All right.
hit me at Gmail at the next phases at gmail.com.
Nigga,
And I
don't you got
got you.
Instagram?
Yeah, it's Adrian dot Robertson. No, Adrian _ Robertson dot text.
Put
Do
TX.
put your link in the private chat so we can share it, so we can follow you.
yeah. Go drop your Instagram.
Instagram.
Yeah. Yeah.
Under slash. That's under
Or
slash.
I'm Sweet
Under
Rich. I
slash
got another
is
one.
new.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that shit gonna be. And I think you need to do a collab with Mo Love too.
That's a fact. I'm gonna hit more love. That's what
Oh,
she did in her life.
what we gonna talk about? I'm curious.
Mhm. Talk about Solomon Gomorrah and how God said sucking dick is bad.
No, that's okay. That's cool.
Boy, I know
We were supposed to do that topic, Logic.
yeah. I don't know. I think Phase 10 got me.
Nah.
Nigga
I,
logic, stupid.
I think he'll be better. You know what I'm saying? Nigga Phase 10. Boy, nigga, I miss you, dog.
Mm-mm.
Hey man, bro, don't go that long. Don't go that that much time away, dog. Bro, what
No,
taking you so long to drop your IG in the back chat?
You making
yeah,
it?
I'm putting it now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You
I
making it?
just dropped it right now.
You can see his IG right now. Yeah, Windows 12.
Dang. Why that thing ain't doing it?
Why they ain't doing
I
it?
hit and
Just
paste shit. Crazy. Damn.
Oh, well, what does your avatar say?
How the fuck you
All
gonna
right,
tell
I'm
me
gonna
you
just type it out.
what?
What it
bro,
say?
just
How the fuck you gonna tell me you ain't ugly? You ain't ugly, and I'm looking dead at you.
Oh, okay.
That's my thumbnail for my last one.
Mm.
God damn, Phase 10. Nigga, it don't take that long.
He typing it out.
Yeah, what you
Yeah,
typing with your toes?
yeah, one finger.
All right, good. Hey, I'm finna send you an invite right now.
Hey, I've been working on my typing, man. I'm trying to get it up to 60 words per minute.
Hey Mo,
Well,
love, you see them links in the back? Pause.
The links. Let me
Yeah,
see.
it's on my channel. It's some of Just J's lives.
What
It's
you giving me his IG?
no.
Yeah,
The links I posted, it was some of Just J's lives that's simulcast.
I do not see him. I want to watch him.
I sent them to you.
ooh,
Yeah,
boy,
nothing is in the back chat.
that
Yeah,
boy Phase 10 got no Chrissy Louis Vuitton.
Don't forget because I want to watch him. I
I'm
have
doing,
been wondering if she had a channel
I'm
or
doing it right
used to.
now. I'm doing it right now, so I don't forget. Because I will.
Okay, cool.
I'm getting old.
All right. You know what I'm saying? You got 61 followers, man. Gay, nigga. Hey, y'all follow Fade Love here in the back. Fade 10. You know what I'm saying? All right, dog. I got you. You see, I just sent you a friend request.
I think it's I don't know who a bigger troll, you or Sugar Bomb.
Who?
You between you.
Sugar Bomb, definitely.
How?
Nah, Logic,
What
because
a troll?
Logic do it on the panel.
Logical troll too, though.
What did I do troll?
But he not just a troll. Like Logic know how to be serious. He's
Logic
very
control.
intelligent. He's
Bro,
very
what?
Y'all
intelligent,
be
but he's
look,
crazy.
y'all be thinking Logic be
Oh,
serious. That nigga be
I'm the
on
troll,
bullshit.
but World Class just dropped this nigga got their IG in the main chat.
That's the troll too.
But I'm the troll. but I'm the troll, right, Tommy?
No, Logic. We never said world class not even a troll. He's just an asshole.
I know the hell y'all not, I know for a fact y'all not trying to say I troll. Last thing I do is troll.
That
No, you
motherfucker said,
definitely
did he
troll,
say?
nigga.
That motherfucker said, did he say phase love? Yeah, I said that shit by mistake. All right, man. I'm gonna get him out of here, man. I got your phase 10.
Yeah. You know,
It's gonna be funny.
some niggas gonna follow.
Yeah, y'all follow page 10, man. Get his follows up. Fire
You gonna
content coming.
on page 10.
Well, you know, I don't know what he doing. He follow Instagram. Hold up. All right, let me get up out of here, man. All right, I'll see y'all later, dog.
All right.
Logic ain't shit.
All of the events that have taken place over the last two lives,
Oh.
you can definitely blame Mo, not too much on me, love.
Well, I missed a big portion of it. I think it restarted at what 9.
Yeah, that's why it's
I
your
was
fault.
in
You
my
went in.
train zone down to the church house, so I think I tuned back in maybe at 3.
So you abandoned your post. You know what I'm saying? So that's more the reason why we're gonna blame Mo love. You know what
No, I did not.
I'm saying? If you're not here, things go left. So
Dang, this has been very interesting though.
it was a lot. It's been a lot.
Over the last 24.
It's been a lot. Yeah, it's been a lot. We
I
had
had
extended.
fell asleep and then I just heard Freezy woke me up when he said, talk, nigga. I was asleep. And when he said that, I was like, dang. Freezy came up for the one time.
That nigga
Man,
Freezy be going
Talk,
off, but he
nigga.
go, that should be funny as
Man,
fuck.
when Freezy go off, it's oh my gosh. It's crazy.
but you and Dr. Quantum let this happen. You ain't let me know what was going on.
I
And it's
did not.
your fault. Definitely your fault. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share it to your mama and them. Hit the Cash App. Scrolling at the
Coffee,
bottom.
yes. Yes, you missed it, Coffee. Oh my
Oh yeah,
gosh.
certainly. It was
When
a
I
lot.
woke up, I said, what part? Not part 2.
This is part 2 of part 2. This is the second live from the first live. But I told Breezy this was gonna be. I don't know what it is. I said when you do the all women panel, it's gonna go nuts.
I
That's
ain't know what
exactly
part
what
one
Oh
was.
my
I just seen
gosh,
him
how did
live
I
and
do
hopped on. I ain't know what was going on.
I think Uncle Jeff. I think I was up there with Uncle Jeff and Freezy.
that?
Cause he didn't.
When?
Was it that? I think JP come out too. This was the part 1 to this. Let me look back. Shit.
I'm
Yeah.
so
But no,
confused. I don't even
you
know who came up.
like that's the part that be frustrating in this space though, is like when you try to kick it to a nigga and try to like be like, dog, you shit. Y'all niggas y'all too bendable, man. Y'all niggas is
Mm-hmm.
you could
Bendable
tell
is
a nigga
crazy.
that's gonna get ran over. Like, yeah. I mean it is, but it fits.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
you gotta let
My,
folks know off the
my
rip.
fault. It was me, OGJ Speed, um, your boy. He got Sip Patterson up there. He made me fucking forget his name. Scam Likely and Nightish.
Oh shit, scam likely game?
Wait, are you
Damn.
talking about the other night?
Get over there, yeah. What was that? What was
Oh
it Monday?
yeah, I remember.
That was part
I thought it
1.
was Friday.
Hmm.
Wasn't that Friday?
Yeah, I think that was Friday. Yeah, that was Friday. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But even like look at how Freezy was talking to this nigga. He stayed. I'm just like, you can't tell me bitch can't do anything to you, nigga. You can't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
A nigga was on the panel telling you to shut the fuck up, you pussy. You just sat there and took it. A bitch is about to run you through the
Mm-hmm.
mud, my nigga. That bitch about to run you through the mud, nigga. She about to do whatever the fuck she want to do with you.
The big red flag time Tommy was when he was like, "She look how I wanted to look." Like, yeah, she gonna play games with you, nigga. If
I
she looked the
mean,
way you wanted to look, you get ran
this,
all over.
but it's like he's literally the perfect example of what I've been saying, and like these cats don't see that shit. And I'm just like, a lot of the problems that y'all having, it's really a you thing. It's not a them. Like
Thank you.
it's I almost want to say it's nature. Like when you come like
Uh-huh.
and I say that from experience because I've been in those shoes before. I had to check myself and change my shit, but they don't
Right.
see that shit. It's like, bro, y'all get a chick. and y'all so infatuated by the way she looks and stuff that y'all move around on
Mm-hmm.
eggshells because you're so scared of losing her, and that's the perfect way to lose her. Like it just
Right.
it's hard to like again, like I said, when he started talking that fair shit, that automatically told me what time he was on. Because where I could like, you know, with my pops and shit, like nigga, we don't talk
Mm-hmm.
about fair. That's out. Like nigga, we don't give a fuck what's
Right.
fair. We find a solution. Okay, it's unfair. How do I solve this problem? You don't just sit around and go, it's not fair. Why can't it be fair? Like we don't do that shit. And that's one of the biggest reasons why I said this space is weird to me because instead of niggas trying to figure out how to fix it, they're going, well, women, you're acting like women, and we don't want you to act like women. We want you to act like this. It's like, hey, my nigga, if you're gonna deal with women, this how they is. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
But yet y'all still want to tell niggas what a fucking woman's nature is. The fuck?
Right.
This shit is
And
crazy.
then the whole she's not agreeable. He kept saying that. And I'm thinking, I'm like, or maybe she just does not like you.
Yeah,
And you're
well,
not able to read between the lines. It happens. Like some people won't
ma,
like you. It's
what's
okay.
the number one thing that a woman gonna show you if she don't like you? She's not gonna be agreeable. It's common fucking sense.
Exactly.
But the
Exactly.
problem is now it becomes a competition to make her like you. Nah, you got me fucked
Mm-hmm.
up. You'll never see Tommy B trying to make a motherfucker like me. That's out. That
Okay.
is
Either
out.
you do or you don't. And if you
You
don't,
feel
that's
me?
people have to learn that it's okay if the
And that's what
person
I
doesn't
said.
like you. It's
You ain't gotta be
okay.
my enemy. None of that shit. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go this way, you go that way, baby. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even take the shit personal. It could be, you know why? Because it's a female out there that I'm gonna do the same way.
Yeah.
That's life. That my dad told me that early. He said, never get mad if a chick don't like you, because there's gonna be a chick out there that you don't like. That's
That's
life. Like
true.
they
Mm-hmm.
and they gonna find whatever reason they don't like you. You too tall, too skinny, too fat, too short. It's always gonna be a reason that a person might not like you. So why take it personal? People got preferences, but
Exactly.
these niggas take every fucking thing personal.
Mm. That's real.
We even listen. We got to the point that even if we get rejected, nigga, we'll still hit a bitch with the, you need to turn around so you see you turning down. You feel me? Like, nigga, we I just
Right.
I don't know. Niggas just I don't know. It's just like I said, I tell people all the time, I don't know if it's just because of where I come from and we just move a certain type of way, but I'm just not used to being around niggas that just move this. It's weird, bro. It's like
Mm-hmm.
we just
Where
I don't
everybody
know.
went?
You fell
Yeah,
asleep
Mo
down
Love
to
ran him
the
off,
to the
cussing
bottom.
everybody. Mo Love just started cussing everybody else, so they left.
Nah, World Class put that big rapper on there and everybody had to bounce. She was disgusting.
Who you? Hold up. I know he not. He just.
That's the one, Freezy. You ain't hear about World Class new job? He our OnlyFans photographer.
No, Claire, what you got
Yeah,
I
going
put
on?
I
he
put Tommy P girlfriend up here, and now he don't appreciate it. I want everybody to be celebrating and voluptuously.
listen.
You know what I'm saying?
He
He
mad
said he
because
like
I found
hit
out.
this weekend.
He mad because I found out that he our OnlyFans photographer. He tell her what poses to do and all that. He even pick out the outfits.
Every post gonna look the same. Look at her. Everything's gonna look exactly this. Everything is
Who
gelatinous.
is she?
She the
Tommy
rapper.
B.
She the
Her
one that
last
tried to
name is
sue
P.
the Lyft driver for
Uber
not picking
driver.
her
This
up because he said she
was
was too big.
They said she lost her shit. She lost her case.
didn't she get paid for that though?
They said
Nah,
she lost her case.
hell no, hell no.
What?
But World
Dang,
Class, from what I heard,
her
World Class
name.
was helping her lose some weight though.
Do it look like
You
I
was
was
turning her
successful?
vegan, right?
Do it look like I was successful? If that was the
No, you
case,
just started. You just started.
how
That,
awesome!
that's what I
Hey,
heard. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard.
let me ask you and Tommy B a question. If y'all was women, would y'all open up an OnlyFans?
Fuck no,
Nah, nah.
no,
Well,
because if I was a
nah,
woman,
but
I'd
hold
be
on. I'm gonna keep
fine,
it. I'm gonna
and
keep it solid with you,
I would
Freezy.
milk these simps.
Because a lot of them ain't making the money that we think they is. See, when they opened up them OnlyFans, we thought they all was hitting like 6 figures or 5-6 G's a month. Most of them is making $400-500 a month, if that. And that's the overwhelming
Yeah.
majority of them.
Wow.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
same shit like the same shit like the dope boys. You
Yeah.
know them niggas. Most of them niggas making less than minimum wage at McDonald's.
Nigga, fuck
Oh, that's
that,
a fact.
world class. It's YouTube. It's the same thing. You'll
Yeah.
see a Mr. Beast, and everybody think they're gonna be Mr. Beast, and come to find out you make 20, 30 here, 100 here, 100 there. Like, it's not life-changing money out the box like everybody think it is, unless you have like a following
I
already,
mean,
you already a celebrity or something like that. But
it be even like earlier, right? Shout out to Sharon or whatever. But I'm just when you trying to like explain to motherfuckers what it is, it's like, no, it's not this, it's not that. You being offended because you like if you don't want to go to the next level, you don't want to go to the next level. I think Freezy was
Emperor
asleep, but I'm
Kojak said they dismissed her case in Detroit. I thought she filed in New York, not Detroit. Oh, okay, that's nice.
yeah, but she lost it. But it's like Freezy here now. You know, I think you should put it in the chat though. It's way harder to do the pre-records than it is the lives. But when you put more in, you get more out, and the people don't
Don't you
understand that.
get more views like doing pre-recorded videos? I think I may start doing that too, since I only post shorts, even though my shorts been doing pretty good. Like they've been getting
Yeah,
1,000 views with the last two.
yeah,
But
look good. It's decent.
because the shorts not gonna get me where I want to be. I need to probably start doing some videos,
Yeah, I would agree because you know why? And when it short started around the same time I did, and for some,
Mhm.
whenever stuff start, I don't hop on the trends. I'm not a trend guy, and I was like, oh, sound good. All these channels was blowing up. Nigga, hey Tommy, the good bread nigga, his channel blew
Yeah,
up, but you do
yeah,
the
I remember we
live,
was looking
and
at the numbers.
ain't
Yeah, we
nobody
was
in
looking at
that
the
bit.
numbers. This nigga had like 27,000 subscribers, and this nigga had like 6 people in his live.
It don't
How do
translate.
people
People,
do that?
Because you blow up off the shorts, and people are there to
yeah,
see the shorts. They're not there to see
they're
the
not here to see the
lives.
live.
Oh,
If you
that
And
makes
to
sense.
be honest, and to be honest with you, they're not there to see your long form videos either. Because even your videos don't even do the views.
exactly, I'm gonna say the same thing. It don't translate. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Waste of
So
time.
the videos are not a good option either.
No, it just depends on what you're doing. If you want to do shorts, you can do shorts. You can make money on shorts, but understand that it just doesn't translate because you'll have to spend
Yeah.
most of your short promoting your lives and your videos, and it's only a minute long. I think
Yeah.
did they bump it up to 3 minutes?
3 minutes,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
not sure. But
3 minutes.
shorts is like TikTok people kind of. And so
Yeah,
like
they
TikTok
keep
people
people.
don't translate to YouTube usually because they in the shortest
Mm-hmm.
form content. So it's kind of the same
But,
thing. It's like
like,
if they catch you on shorts, that's literally what they're looking for. They're not looking for a 3 hour live or some shit like that.
that's a fact.
And
And
that's
that's
why
why.
I did the shorts option, because since I know I'm doing like God based inspiration, scripture, stuff like that, I know people's attention span is short.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what, 60 seconds is enough. So
And
yeah.
the dope part about you, Mo Love, you have a specific niche, and you got
Yeah.
90% of the shit covered. You just got to do the rest. You got a very specific niche. You do music, you do gospel, you do inspiration. That's a good niche. You just do the business part or the YouTube part or social media part, and you're good. Learn how to tag, title, and
Mhm.
describe, and put the description for your video so it can reach more people. And people don't
Right.
really in this space don't be studying YouTube. I study YouTube before I drop videos. That's why my first video did 900 views.
Okay, that's good. Your first video? That's
Mm-hmm.
good.
First video I ever dropped because I did everything first. It wasn't until I came over to this
Hmm.
retarded sector. But you got to learn how to, like I was saying earlier, you got pre-production, you got production, you got post-production. These is movie terms, but I just use it because that's what I was learning from. Pre-production is where you set up your live or your video or your short, what you're gonna say, stuff like that, how you
Hmm.
gonna do it. And production is obviously when you're recording, whether you're doing whether you doing like reviews or you doing on camera or whatever. Then you got post-production, which is getting putting all that material together, putting the commentary, the video together, depending on what you're doing. Editing is a whole
Gotcha.
different sector. After you do the editing, the rendering, the editing, and everything like that, then you have to upload it to the multitude of social medias that you need to make sometimes you have to do a short, you got to put it in different forms on YouTube, Facebook, IG, that. Then you got to learn how to tag, title, and describe your video so it can get to who the hell you want it to get to. That's a whole
Right.
process that's way more difficult than lives. Graphics got to be there. The video got to make sense. Then you got to make the thumbnail if you haven't done that in pre-production or post-production. All of that, and you drop your video.
Yeah,
A
that's
lot
what
of
we
people,
was telling Sharon. That shit is tough.
it's way more difficult than just going live, right? And then
Yeah.
shorts,
Yeah.
you got to do what? You got to get 1 million views or something like that
It's
to get
ridiculous.
monetized.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, shorts are even harder than videos because you got to do all the video stuff and you got to get way more views just to
No,
get.
I don't know about that though, because like I did a short just on some random shit, and I got like 7,000 views on that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh,
But you have to get 10 million to
10 million.
yeah,
monetize
I'm
Oh,
a
10
short.
million. Oh yeah, that's
yes, 10 million.
rough.
It's
Hey,
something.
y'all.
It's
but
something.
How you
What's
doing?
going on?
I
What's going on?
I have like I think 1,190 subscribers or something like that, and my watch hours are I think maybe I have over 1,000. So once I get to, is it 4,000 watch hours? I
Right.
think.
No,
Nah,
but
it's
no.
1,000 now, ain't it?
But no, it's not even that. If you're doing it through shorts, it's the specific ones. If you're doing it through shorts, you got to get 10 million views. And I think your watch hours, I gotta look it up.
Right. But if she's
But I
doing
go
live
live
and
though.
videos, it's for
No, yeah, she said she did.
4,000.
If you do the regular, yeah, I think we brought it down to what 2,000 or 3,000, and you got to get 500 subscribers or something like
Yeah,
that.
they chopped it down. They used to be
I did the old
4,000.
shit.
You had to get what 1,000, 1,000 subscribers. Now I think it's like 500 subscribers, and I think it's 1,000 or 2,000 watch hours now.
I know me and Freezy did the old way.
Mhm.
Mine's 1,000
Oh,
subscribers, 4,000 watch hours.
they made it so easy now, dog. Like that
That
shit
bro, it was way
crazy.
more difficult before than that. I'm
Hey,
looking
nah,
like, oh, fuck me, gotcha.
don't knock our hustle, nigga. Because I'm sure about to use the
Nigga said,
tools.
hey, Freezy, look at him talking about hour. Nigga, you been here, you supposed to get the same shit we got.
Hey, I waited it out.
Mo, you ever thought about just clipping up some of them lives you got, like just finding like good moments in the live and clip them up, like say like 5
Yeah.
minutes or so?
Oh, into videos.
Yeah, just clip them up.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
Mo,
what's a good idea when you're doing a live? When you see a
Hmm.
part that seemed like it'd be a good video, just jot down the timestamp. So then you can just go right back there, clip it, and you already got it. You don't gotta go through the whole 3-4 hours and shit.
That's literally what I did. And the other thing you can do, Mo,
Gotcha.
is you can take a bunch of your shorts and make a video out of that.
Great idea. F and
Like
M
4 or
is
5.
something like she started out after me, and F&M is killing it right now. Girl, what you doing?
The major
You
thing is
are, I'm so
consistency
proud
though.
of you.
I
I think that
appreciate it. I'm proud of you too because you make really good content.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Really,
thank
really good. It's
you.
so inspiring too.
Yours too.
Thank you. So we try to be on the inspiration train for the
Mm-hmm.
positivity.
Oh, Yittity, my boo. Hey, Cheapo. She be going off on us for being awake like this, but I did go to sleep. I got a good few hours in.
Cheapo, after this live stream over with, we're gonna redirect for another 24 hours. Y'all ready?
You are gonna pass out.
You gonna say what?
What? Nah. You want to
He
sleep.
said another 24.
Another one.
He said, you did it.
But F&M, like, so what were you doing? Was it the videos that just
started
like
off
because you took off, girl?
I started off just doing shorts. And so, like, the first half of my subscribers were just shorts, and I never did any
Mhm.
at all or any lives. I've still only done like 3 lives, but I do all pre records now. And I stopped doing shorts because when I realized that the shorts and the watch hours that you need from lives and videos are different, I just
Yeah,
didn't a reason to keep doing shorts because you got to get to 10 million.
it's ridiculous.
Mhm.
It's a bit.
Right.
So I just said I'm just gonna start doing videos, and then I was
Mm-hmm.
doing them like once a day for a while. I slowed down now, but
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah.
that the
yeah.
consistency is the key because the more product you put out there, then the more chance that one of them might catch and blow up. But you got to have that consistency.
Mm-hmm.
So
Once you get to the 1,000 subscribers, that's only half of it. Like those watch hours, trying to get there, that's what kills you. You're like, Jesus.
Right. So you were consistent in the videos, and that's when you started to notice more subscribers.
Correct.
man,
Yeah.
it's the
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
most important. It's the most important part, and it's the hardest part. It's just being
Yeah, the
consistent
consistency.
every
Yeah,
day,
Hmm.
hitting it.
yeah, the consistency is
Yeah.
definitely
Thank you,
the most
Chipa.
important part. Yeah,
So
Yeah.
I'm basically wrong. I'll post something, then I won't post for 12 days. Then I'll post
Mm-mm.
something like
Yeah,
2 days ago, and then I'll post something the next day. Then I
but
won't post for another 8.
no.
But Mojo,
That's
yeah.
you
just
close though. You
but
just
that's
need if
just
But
you do like all like lives or pre-records like consistently for a month, you'll probably be monetized.
it also kicks
That's
you out the
what I'm
algorithm when you do
saying.
that too. Like
Yeah,
even
that's
with the
I
What?
found
popular
that too.
YouTubers, if they gone for 5 or 6 days, they get booted out the algorithm, and then they got to build it back up, build back up the momentum.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. When you consistent, another thing that happens is your page gets recommended a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another part of it too. But if you post and then you go on for 5 or 6 days, there's no reason to recommend your page because you ain't putting shit out. You know what I'm saying? So
and
Right.
the number one thing that moves your channel in the algo is when people share it. I don't be saying it for no reason. When people
yeah,
share
no,
it,
that's
that's
real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true too.
way
Mm-hmm.
more than the like button, way more than the comments. They like that stuff to get shared out because in their mind and YouTube mind, I'm taking up viewership from Facebook and IG and
Yeah, I was gonna say
this.
that, but Facebook
That's
is
how.
the key. Like Facebook
Yeah,
got it's everybody act like nobody on Facebook, but it's literally the biggest social media platform to this day.
absolutely. Yeah,
Facebook, yeah.
yeah, it's still bigger right now. Pause.
Venus, I've been had that channel, Venus. I've been trying to figure out. I'm about to fire it up though. I'm about to start school, hopefully April 3rd, and then once I get that all settled and get my schedule, then I'm gonna probably start firing my shit up. What's up, BMU?
What's up,
My
BMB?
God.
B.
Yeah,
Hey, let me
consistency.
let me ask y'all a dumb question. Um, like I've never multi streamed before, like to other
Mm-hmm.
platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Like, does that really help? Because this what I'm thinking. Like, my primary, my primary audience is on YouTube. I'm
Yeah.
thinking like if I multi stream to like say Twitter or Facebook or something like that. Like, how would that actually help me? Because I'm trying to build up my traffic on YouTube, not other platforms. I'm just trying to figure out how would that actually.
You you
So
you have
if you
you
want to
have
do
a you
that,
have a
then
you
you
have a
would share the link to your show, and
yeah.
then
You can
that'll
do
bring people straight to YouTube. But if you do it on Facebook, most people ain't gonna go from Facebook to YouTube if you're putting the
Right, that's what I
exact
was
same thing on
thinking.
Facebook.
no.
So you just drop your link to the actual show and
So
just
you
tell
you
people
can
to hit that link.
you can do
Okay.
that, Freezy. But here's the thing: you had don't you know how you got certain people that only eat certain food. It's
Yeah.
motherfuckers that will never come to YouTube.
Yeah, yeah,
So
that's
you
true.
also can build up Facebook, build up your
Yeah,
Twitter, build up your IG. Don't have a preference on where you want to drive it because you got and just like you got to think of it. You just said I want to drive people to YouTube because YouTube is primary for you. Well, if you Facebook is primary to some other people, Twitter is primary
yeah.
to them. Twitch, just like the kids,
Mm-hmm.
Asanat and Speedy and Driscoll and all of them, they were Twitch streamers. Now they some of the biggest YouTubers.
Mm. But
So they
and
Yeah.
it's no extra work either. Like when I used to do my
absolutely
stream,
not
I went from I did YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, and
all in one.
it's yeah,
Okay,
boom, boom,
so
boom.
I have a question. Is it weird that I don't know anything about, well, I've heard about this person, but I don't know who they are. Cynthia G and also Fresh and Fit.
It's
Oh,
not
God bless
it's
So
your
not weird.
heart.
You're doing
yeah.
well. You do not
Thank
know
you.
them.
Thank you, Jesus.
You're winning.
Shit.
Well,
Okay.
look,
It's
listen,
a,
Mo. I'm gonna
it's a
tell you right
burden
now.
to know those people.
I done heard Cynthia G name so many times. I've not watched not one of her lives ever in my life. Like from what I've
Okay.
heard from her, it's nothing on her for me to
Mhm.
offer. And I'm one of those type of people. I don't go to places where I don't think I'll like. So I've never even stuck my nose over there. Fresh and Fit is just they got hot during the pandemic and then they kind of cooled off. But you ain't missing nothing over there either.
Yeah.
You're
Cause
definitely
I
not.
hear their names a lot, and I'm like, am I behind? Cause I don't know these
Mm.
folks or ain't watched them.
Nope, you're ahead. You're definitely ahead because you don't know them. Yeah, you're winning.
Yeah, that's something you want to just.
Yeah,
I just say protect your energy.
it's not gonna help you. It's not
Yes,
gonna help.
Protect your
like I
energy.
say, like
It's not gonna help you,
this
meta.
be enough for me. Shout out to Freezy,
Cause
because
he do.
I what word am I looking for? Like I support his content. So sometimes, like last night, Liberated was like, "Go up there, we need more women," and I was like, "Nah, I'm debating what I do. I took myself up there anyway." Mm.
What's up, Mr. Williams?
Was it
Nah,
a mismo?
I've been
It
here
really
since 2020.
wasn't. It. There were moments.
Mm.
When Phase 10 came up, that's when it kind of was like it got a little different, you know.
Well, because
Right.
he kind of embodies like a lot of
But
these. Like that's
again,
why I
there,
told him. I told him
yeah.
when we was talking, I said the moment you brought up Fish and Fit and Kevin Films, I already put you in the box because I know how y'all niggas kind of think, and it wasn't like a shot at
Mhm.
them. It's just that niggas that respect those type of people. Like, and I don't necessarily not respect Kevin Samuels, but I grew up with a dad, so I didn't need the nigga. You get what I'm saying? And then
Mhm.
Fresh and Fit is just them niggas is just geeks. Like if them niggas, if you use them niggas as a reference, I'm just looking at you a certain type of way. Because in my
Mhm.
book, and it's just my opinion, real niggas don't look at Fresh and Fit like anything but a joke. Like that, I'm just being solid. And the problem I think with the internet is this is the reason why people try to defend like a Charleston White is all you have to do is sprinkle in some truth with the dumb shit, and they'll try to focus on the truth. Nah, that dumb shit matter too. Like I,
When
I
that
I look at that
man,
dumb shit too.
yeah, when he went in on Woody's child, I think,
Nah, that was
uh,
what's his name? Uh what's buddy that just got you talking about the one that just got killed?
I don't know. He used to have a show with him, like a dating show. They was doing something.
Oh, okay, no, you talking about something else. Okay. No, I was talking about
Yeah, but he was
uh
like, your daughter is this, your daughter's slow, your daughter retarded. You ought to be focused on your retard. I'm like, how do you go in on folks'
Yeah.
kids like
yeah.
that?
Who you talking about?
That's crazy.
With the Get
Charleston
Money Little
White.
Ronnie dude that just got killed with his daughter at the car wash. He went in on her, on the
Charleston
daughter.
White
What
said
did
that?
he say?
He said fuck her, I think, or some shit like. And I'm just like, bro. But then you'll have niggas go like one of my partners from South Carolina. I mean, every time he posts that nigga, I say fuck that bitch ass nigga. I can't wait till somebody knock that nigga head off. I promise you. I
What
promise you.
is wrong with that
Nigga, we we
man?
we about to barbecue and that nigga get split. I promise you, nigga.
Mm.
That's crazy.
Mm.
What y'all
But
think
no,
about
that's
Kanye
the
West
internet.
and what he said?
Fuck that nigga too.
What he say now?
About
Right.
Beyonce's kids.
What didn't he say?
Yeah,
Yeah, he says the
I think that was
Beyonce
just
kid. That nigga begging for Kendrick attention. This nigga just on some weird shit,
Why
bro.
would he
And
want
you in the
that?
wrong city to be talking the way you talking, nigga.
Where he at now?
mhm.
He in L.A.
Oh, that's not fun.
Mm.
Oh, he lived. He did. He really move across the street from Shorty from his big mom,
Yeah,
Kim Kardashian.
I think he tried that or some shit like that. Or something happened with that, but like, dude, dude, between the I'm a uh, German soldier, I guess I don't know if you can say that word on the stream. I don't want to flag his stream, but between that, he walking around with a swastika chain.
He
He
with that
put out
white girl, right?
swastika merge. Not from what I understand, she went for a divorce.
The white girl
But yeah,
Mm.
that he
That's
just
what they was
that he just
saying.
married.
yep,
That was naked. Oh wow.
yep.
That's,
They've been together for a little minute though.
Yeah,
Okay,
they have.
Builder Conversation said he sold the
what, a
house.
year, 2 years.
Nah, they've been together for like shit. I want to say like
Not long
damn.
after him and Kim.
Yeah,
It's like a year or two.
Yeah, but that's so sick of him to go in. Like, what was the point of him going in on their kids?
I
'Cause that
think he
nigga
just
just
wants to be in
dumb.
the news no matter what it is. Like somebody in the entertainment business told me a long time ago, it doesn't matter if it's good publicity
Yeah,
or
any
bad
publicity is good
publicity, bad
publicity.
comments or good comments. It
Yeah,
doesn't make a difference as long as you stay in the news.
As long as they talking about you.
yeah.
Hmm.
Good attention or bad attention, they don't care. It's
No,
crazy. That man needs help though.
he needs something.
Crazy don't start snoring again. Mm.
No, I'm here. I'm
Well, he
here.
Oh,
said he had some of that good good.
Shit,
I
we
seen that
going.
comment.
You seen it, Fitterman?
Yes.
Listen, we going to 12 hours. I'm just letting y'all know. Even if everybody drop off, I'm staying on this bitch.
Got point to prove.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm gonna feel like I failed if I end it early.
I think it'll put us a
24
bunch of fucking
hours.
with a part-time job in 2 days, didn't you?
Man, shit.
okay.
Yeah.
Overtime.
You went from about so let me get this straight. What at what hour of the live stream was you about to end it, and then it turned into this?
That's why Venus said it's her fault because what hour that was? That was I think it was like 9 hours and something.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I had did the benediction and everything. And
Okay. Venus said, hold on now.
and she hit the she was in the back. She just popped up. I was just about to say to free yourself, you must. I was finna point at the camera and
Kill
everything.
yourself. Okay.
And I seen Venus pop up in the back, and she came up and she said, "What you doing, Freezy?" I said, "Shit, I'm finna end the goddamn show." Yeah, that's what I'm finna. Then she said,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, okay. I just wanted to say one thing." And shit, that one thing turned into her. She wanted to
Yes.
talk. She wanted to talk about the live stream briefly and why she was right. She be right on why women don't really want to they don't be wanting to hit the panels and communicate with men because she was using Phase 10's incident as an
Mm-hmm.
example.
Okay.
As an example of why she as an example of what she says a lot frequently about why women don't hit the panel and they don't like to converse with men. And so she went on talking about that. And
Mm-hmm.
my plan was to just go ahead and let Venus finish her thought, and then I can end the live stream. Shit, while Venus was talking, I forgot who else hit the. I think it was you. Was it you, World Class?
Pastor, then it was me. No, it was Pastor, then World Class, then me.
Yeah, Pastor. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it was.
I came up
Yeah.
he was there. He was on the panel. Somebody else.
Shit, listen. When Pastor hit the panel, I strapped on my seatbelt. Then I was like, "This shit ain't finna end."
Mm-hmm.
No, but it's all good, man. What you said, for no more?
I still have to go replay the last two. I've been knocked out.
Yeah, everything worked out though. It was real good, man. I had fun.
Yeah, I think that conversation is kind of what extended it to this though. When I had came up and we was kind of talking about the children and everything, and then Billy came. What is his name? Billy Nanak or whatever. He was. Logic was talking about, and then I think Sharon came up, and then that kind of translated into this live.
Yeah, because when I woke up, y'all was talking politics.
Yeah, right before then we was talking like the children and stuff, and then that had led to education, and then we had the conversation about who Trump put in office as the head of the Department of Education. Then I think you was in chat at that point. Then we've been here since.
You know
I done
what?
left, made waffles. I done left and made a plate. I done left and came back plenty of time.
You know what? When I was getting ready for church, it was so interesting. Logic was going back and forth with you, two other dudes. I was like, dang, I gotta rewind that.
Well,
It
the
was
Billy
the Billy
dude,
dude.
yeah, the Billy dude had he had said me, Venus, and Logic wasn't making any sense and something like that, and that kind of, so that was his own little beef in itself, but it wasn't that bad. It was just him getting, it wasn't like a beef. It was we had a discourse, I guess. I got pissed because he had said I probably were the worst one. I got pissed because what he was saying was the ruling Trump had got rid of all of those federal employees in the name of saving money, but you had to hire them back. The courts ruled against it, like you did something illegal. And the shit that made me mad was the dude Billy said, well, he only did that because that wasn't one of his judges. And if it was one of Trump's judges, they would have ruled for Trump. I'm like, bro, that what the fuck you just said is treason. They can't violate their oath because and it struck me because now it's like as soon as he said it, I'm like, now I see why the FBI be putting you niggas on the fucking terrorist watch list because y'all the way y'all think is crazy. When we were talking about domestic terrorism, but you think it's okay in your mind for Trump to have had a federal judge make a ruling based off his allegiance when you take an oath to defend the Constitution for the United States of America. Like you in your mind, you think that's okay? And I'm like, nigga, that's treason. You're like, no, it's not treason. Treason when you go against your country. What the fuck do you think it is when you pledge an oath and you go against the oath? The public defenders, the public servants, the judges are the people that's supposed to uphold the Constitution. Y'all the ones that when you go against it, nigga, that is literally treason. Verbatim. Then I put it in the chat and they ain't want to have no conversation. Black's Law, fourth edition, page 1672. And I remember that off memory from something hours ago, like 10 hours ago. I'm not the one to fuck with. I'm gonna give you on what treason is at law. And that's when you go against something, you overtly go against. It literally says you overtly go against the state or the government. You know what I'm saying? To your whatever private allegiance you have. So that's the one time it probably got out of control was when I was like screaming on the nigga because the shit was dangerous. It's just dangerous, that type of language. And you saying it up here. Like I lost and I ain't gonna sit there a lot to you.
Yeah. I get it. Hey, 907.
What's up, 907?
Oh, 907.
Goodies.
Yeah, that's who be cooking.
Yeah, she be cooking. Yeah, she be cooking.
Yes.
Yep, her and JP, they be.
We're not gonna even put them in the same. I was trying to help him fry his fish last week. I was like, put it over. Turn the grease up a little bit. Like, what are you doing? And then you said, why did he put the fries in the pot to mix them up in the flour? I said,
oh my God, Molo! I swear, every week he do something or say something I ain't never seen in my life. I never knew people. Okay, I think I may have seen somebody put flour on fries before to give them like the extra crisp. I've never seen nobody mix it in an actual pot though. Like he be showing stuff like I've never seen in my life, bro. This nigga is just naturally does stuff that's just like I've never seen no shit like that. His caramel pudding, never seen no shit like that in my life. Never seen no shit like that in my life ever. Yeah, but she 907 definitely be cooking. Please go subscribe to her channel, get some recipes. So listen, 907, I swear, about 30 to 40% of my YouTube content that I watch be cooking stuff. I be stealing. So I just trust and believe I be stealing it and veganizing it. I be stealing recipes now. I walked off to make me a vegan waffle. I made some gourmet, I think Michelin star chef level of macaroni and cheese with some broccoli and some chickpeas. Nigga, I'm making the roux with the butter with the almond, you know what I'm saying? Avocado oil, season on that motherfucker. I get some vegan cream cheese, nigga. I'm telling you. I was thinking about it's caramel pudding. I was thinking about recording it, but I'm gonna do it. I was thinking about recording it one time.
How long have you been vegan?
Since 2012.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so most of my like a decent 80% of my meals is home cooked. Well, I cook them. You know what I'm saying? I don't really eat out like that. I eat salads out because they got a cashew dressing that just I don't think I could remake. So
Gotcha.
yeah, it's dope as fuck. She be cooking.
She does. Freezy,
JP
what you
need
doing? Oh,
JP need to pull his pants up when he be cooking, man. Sometimes his ass crack be showing
and
over the
clean his
body.
nails.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, man, that shit don't be right, man.
That they be on his motherfucking ass, bro. Sugar Bum. When Sugar Bum DB and Robert M getting that chat, they be laying
Yeah,
his ass.
nah, they are
They be
relentless
wearing
against that
his
nigga. That
ass.
should be so
Ow!
funny.
That nigga say a word wrong. They be Cheapo be in there too. On his motherfucking ass, bro.
That is funny.
That should be hella funny.
Nah, Mo Love. When
I
I
give
Nah,
him
that should be
that.
hilarious.
JP is funny.
Nah, JP funny in the motherfucker. He could take it too, boss.
yeah, he be,
Right.
yeah, he got some tough skin. Yeah, I wanted. Damn, Sharon left. I wanted to talk with Sharon about the Anthony Mackie thing. We ain't never get to it because Logic was trolling.
About what?
Yeah,
Anthony
I
Mackie.
missed the conversation.
He was on
Oh,
BMU
okay.
and he was saying he was on BMU panel I think Friday night and he was saying that
Yeah, it was Friday night. Yeah.
yeah and I get some stuff that it wasn't Matt. But the problem I had with what he said was he was saying it wasn't being like he was changing the conversation from Anthony Mackie saying, you know, when he leaves, he tells his son, you know, you the man of the house, and he have him check in
Mhm.
with him. And Sharon was saying that that's not what being a man is, and I agree with what the chat was. I'm sorry, the panel was saying, but that's the process of you transferring manhood to a young boy. To a young boy, that sounds crazy. If I said that sound way better.
Mhm.
Sounded way better in my head. Just loud. That shit was wild. But that's the part of the process of helping them be responsible. Is and
Yeah.
I understand what he was
You give
saying
them
because
tasks and chores.
yeah, when my little brother's dad got deported, you know, he was Nigerian, he got deported. I was responsible for everybody's life at that point. Like, I understood that.
Yeah.
So if something, my mother's not, I'm stronger, bigger, faster, stronger than my mom. I'm the nigga that got to get up and well, I was like 13, 15 actually. I'm the person that is the most
You know
capable of
what?
keeping people alive. You know what I'm saying? So it does grow you up. You may not be the man in the house in terms of paying the bills, but you are the guy that got to make that decision. You got to make that sacrifice. So I understood. I lived it, so I understand what he was saying, and I didn't like how Sharon was trying to make it more about what he did on camera. Apparently, he kissed somebody on camera. I ain't never seen that video, a movie of him doing
Mhm.
that, but that's still not real life. It still doesn't dismiss what Anthony Mackie was saying, and I didn't agree. I wanted to have a conversation with him, but you know, he left. But if y'all got some viewpoints on it from what you seen him say, I would like to hear because I just didn't agree with Sharon. I
Yeah.
like what Anthony Mackie said. His overall premise was that the attack on masculinity. We talked about Trump earlier, talking about doing his executive order, saying, "Look, there's only two genders, male and female, etc." So it's not a question that masculinity has been attacked. Um,
Mhm.
and niggas basically, you see the results because even these women are saying these niggas is bitches. They sassy, they sassy. So it's happening somewhere, and what it gets irritating to me is we're gonna dismiss how men are experiencing this country. I guess just to make women feel better. I don't know how that helps in the long run though. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
If you're dismissing his experience or male's experience, why would they then be encouraged to acknowledge women's experience? And you just
Right. Hey,
create
Lady Navarro.
creating and recreating a cycle, from what I see.
Yeah. I hate I missed that part.
Yeah, he was up. He didn't. He spoke on it, but we kind of went. I think somebody else came on, but I don't know if you've seen the viral video of he was on what was he on he was on with Fred Taylor and them, right? Tommy, what the fuck
He
is
was on. I think he was on the pivot.
yeah, the pivot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he was on.
pivot. Yeah.
That's why Anthony Mackie said that. I ain't disagree. He kind of
No,
went.
so I think what happened was because a lot of times with the single moms, that's the verbiage that's used, and I think he took it that same way, and I think it's a difference. I think it's a difference when you have an actual dad there, and then you're kind of saying, okay, I'll give you the keys as far as like you the man in the house, but it's a
Mhm.
temporary situation versus you having a single mom telling your son you're the man in the house and now he's supposed to permanently take in all of that shit. It's a different situation. But I think that's the lens he was looking at it through.
Oh, you was watching it? You seen it? Okay. Yeah. Because I didn't. He was he took it from Sharon had took it from that temporary. You get an understanding of what he's saying. But
Yeah,
Sharon
I
said
only
something.
caught
No,
a
I would
second
rather
of
have
it
my
because my
wife.
brother ended up calling
She's the
and I
number
had to
two.
get
She's
on.
number. She's the wagon. Okay, I'm back. Y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sharon was saying he would rather have his wife be the number two and stuff like that. And I'm like, that doesn't okay. But if you do that, that undermines the boy from growing up and being a man.
What does he mean?
I can't. I don't know. That's why I want him here. I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I just I don't. I had no. I didn't understand the angle. It makes sense.
I didn't see the whole Anthony Mack interview, but just from the clips I saw, it looked like he was just saying that he is, teaching his son's responsibility, especially in his absence when he's working or whatever. I didn't see it as a bad thing the way he put it
Mm-hmm.
from just the clips I saw, but like I said, I didn't see the whole thing, so I didn't see what the big deal or all the fuss was about his comments.
They had some women on the internet saying, "See, this is toxic masculinity," and I'm just like, how? I don't understand. But I think men being men is toxic masculinity to feminists. I think it's just
So,
jealousy and envy. It doesn't make sense to me. But
so the argument is, um, basically he was saying, okay, you the man of the house when I'm not around, and some people think that that's an issue, right?
yeah,
So I think it can become an issue if you burden down your child with that. Like I think Tommy said it. If the dad is more so implementing that, that's fine. But there are some single mothers where the father is completely absent and they burden that child with treating him like that's their man a
Adult
lot
yeah,
of
I'm
times.
I'm one of them. Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one of them. But
What you
yeah,
mean?
I'm the example that you're talking about.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I am.
He had to take on the responsibilities. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think in this situation you have a dad that's delegating authority to his oldest
Yes.
son.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's no
Mhm.
different than like my dad going, all right, you cutting the grass from now on, I'm not cutting the
Yeah,
grass. Like
yeah.
that's the job for the
Mhm.
man in the house, but he's there to delegate that. Or so it like I said, it's different when it's under the supervision of a dad, whether than it's being like your permanent position that you didn't like kind of earn. What's up, Lady Novo?
I do understand. Like if a man, you can't, I guess, just generally all oldest sons got to be responsible for the house and you're the man when I leave. No, but I'm trusting Anthony Mackie knows his firstborn son and going, you know what,
Mhm.
you're ready for this. I got to try. I don't see nothing in his dialect or dictation in that interview that would lead me to think that he's being ridiculous. I think he put a lot of attentiveness in it, and I'm trusting that
For
he knows
sure.
it. He's saying it to the world now. Well, if you
Yeah,
go to my house, my son knows what to do. I'm thinking it's a gun
yeah,
involved. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
what I'm
yeah.
assuming.
Mhm.
I'm assuming that he knows his son enough to go, yeah, this is what we're doing. And I forgot what it was. Matter of fact, this is another concept of it. What Anthony Mack says, right? He knows he got more than one
Mhm.
son. What I watched with Shannon Sharp when his brother just went and got the Hall of Fame. Shannon Sharp said, you know what? He cried because he watched how Sterling Sharp, how hard their grandfather was on him. And what they said was, if he's gonna watch everything you do, Shannon Sharp is gonna watch everything that Sterling Sharp gonna do. I'm the oldest. My little
Mhm.
brothers watch everything that I did. And if I didn't get it, they would.
Right.
So regardless of how bad they thought of me, I kept them boys safe because At school, in the street, they follow fucking directions. I kept you safe. That was my job.
Hey,
Nobody ever broke
calm me
out.
down.
You know what I'm saying? And I think what's important is if Anthony Mackie is saying, "Hey, to Otis, this is the responsibility," he knows he get that one in check, and he said that. Matter of fact, he did say that in that live. If I get one in check, he'll get the rest of them in check. You have to do that. You have to get the Otis on board. You got to get the leader on board to keep the other one safe. Because when you're not around, them little boys are going to watch that Otis the most. That's who we relate with. My hero is my older brother, not my dad and my uncle.
Yeah, and it's almost like a rite of passage too. You know what I'm saying? With men and boys, it's like a rite of passage. And to be honest with you, when I heard Anthony Mackie talking like that, it just be a fresher breath out of hear men, especially black men talking like that. You know, it make me feel good. Like I try not to even make anything negative out of it because it just be so refreshing. Just to, you know, a man involved in his child's life is powerful within itself. So I mean, yeah, that's,
I thought it was dope. I appreciated it because I sound like a broken record. I think being better parents is the solution to this. The problems we got, and it starts there, setting the standard. And one of the things I don't like is when people this whole thing of you don't got to be like your dad and don't put too much pressure on the children. Motherfucker, you need to put pressure on the children. You need to want to be like. Like, what are you talking about?
I feel like I started learning that a little late, to be
Yeah.
honest, because my first son, I loved him so dearly. I just feel like I kind of coddled him. You know, he's 17 now. He lives with his dad, but I can see like the effects that I have had on him. He has learned how to kind of like manipulate like a lot of kids do. And his daddy be like, "Nah, Mo, he playing with you. Ain't nothing wrong with him. Don't fall for that." And I'm like, dang, that was too nice in his
Y'all
younger
moms,
years. But now I see like you gotta be
Yeah,
tough on
boys
these
do it to the
kids. The
moms, and the
world.
girls do it to the dads. Because
that's
my
a fact.
motherfucking daughter is 4 years old, and she showed the fuck know how to manipulate.
Yeah.
Listen, I am 39 and my dad still, I'm like, Daddy,
Oh yeah,
I'm
my dad
39
too.
now. It's
Yeah,
okay. Like he still has this like, but you my baby girl
yeah. My dad like that
mentality.
with my
You know?
sisters for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
shout out to Chicago Real in the building.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, he just made a post of my
Hey.
older sister talking about my baby. And my older sister so fucking spoiled. She don't even call her dad. Dad. She say that's her daddy.
My
That's
god baby.
funny.
My god
This nigga
baby.
got
Yeah.
6 other kids. The fuck?
My god baby. She 24. She like 5'8", 5'9". I still call her my baby. I still baby talk her. I don't know what it is. I just can't. And they just still look like a baby. Like me, my son, he 8. I still see his little infant face when I see when I see him.
No.
I still like, I don't know what it is. It's weird. It's like I just still like they like little babies. So
Mm-hmm.
it works, But they'll try to like when you're a dad, you worry a lot. I don't think moms understand how much dads really worry. Like you worry a lot, and
Mm-hmm.
you take responsibility for them breathing. Like that shit means a lot to you, and the moms, y'all give them so many breaks that the world is not gonna give them, and it gets
Mm.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's not from a bad place,
Yeah, it's a
but
good thing. Yeah,
I think that's what a lot of people miss with the balance in parenting is the women are usually
Exactly.
the softer side, the men are, but and this is the crazy part. The women are the softer side for the boys, but they hard on the girls.
yeah, all hard on the
And the
girl.
men are the softer side for the girls, but harder on the
Hard on the
boys.
girl.
And it's because your
Mm-hmm.
experience in this world as your sex. So you know the hardships they're gonna face, so you try to prepare them for that. And so
Yes,
Right.
that's the balance of the whole
Mhm.
parenting shit.
very fair. That's very fair,
Yeah.
Tommy. That's a fact.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
at a certain age, you definitely have to, once your kids start getting older, you definitely have
Mm-hmm.
to keep it more honest with them, keep it real with them, because the world's not going to be kind.
That's
So, in
true.
order to prepare them for that, it's time to go over the hard stuff once they get a certain age instead of
Yeah.
just having them out there clueless
Mhm.
and so
Yeah.
sheltered. And then when they come into different situations, they can't even handle it.
They game goofy. That's why I was telling old boy, well, like the moment he start talking about fair, I'm
Mhm.
starting to go into, okay, did you have a pops? What did he teach you? Because
Right.
one of the and that's like a lot of people when I say like this space is weird to me, they think it's on some like I'm a street dude and these dudes not street. No, it's principles that my pops put into me that when I see some of these dudes speak, it goes against it. So for me, it's weird to me.
Yes.
Like the complaining. It's not that a
Oh my
man doesn't
God.
complain, but
Mhm.
we go for solutions more than we complain. So when you see niggas sitting there going, but the women are doing this, okay, how can I um coexist in this world? Like that's how our brains operate. So when I hear niggas and they brains don't operate that way, for me it comes across as weird because I'm like, nah, the way we do this is okay, these females is moving this way. Why is that? Now,
Mhm.
again, coming from my dad, the first thing I do is look at myself. And that's the one thing that none of these niggas ever do. The first thing, what am I
Mhm.
doing wrong? Okay, you
Mm.
doing this wrong? Okay, bet. And then I have people to speak to that's going to give me the truth, male and female. So I highlight a female and go, man, this chick just did this and this. I don't know what, and they'll keep it real. Oh, you doing this? Oh, you tripping? You doing this? And it's so for me, it's like what they don't understand is like when motherfuckers speak on their success and shit, it's work put into that. It's being inquisitive.
Mhm.
It's doing more listening and talking. And so
Right.
when we had these conversations with these niggas and we talking about niggas that got mouthpieces, a game, and da da da, I said this the other day on Hemp Thing. I said game is more listening than talking because you want to get the information and figure out what her interest is, and then now
Mhm.
I can play off of that. But y'all niggas so busy to get your shit off that you would never even find out what the fuck she interested in. You don't. I'll
Mm.
give you a perfect
Right.
example. I had an ex, and she went on a date with this dude, and this nigga got on a tangent about dark skinned women. Bro, you got two
What?
dark skinned. Hold on. She's not dark skinned, right? But her daughters are. He
Mhm.
never knew. So he's
Huh.
on a tangent about dark skinned women. Don't know she got two dark skin, never had a second date. Now, if you talk to him, and this is my key point with a lot of these guys, if you talk to
Mm.
Mhm.
him, I guarantee he got a completely different reason why he didn't get a second date. I guarantee you he ain't gonna
Yeah.
say I didn't get a
Probably.
second date because I did this. Internalized a whole nother reason to why he didn't get a second date. And now you're walking around projecting to the world that this is why this and this happened, and you're completely wrong about this shit. And that's how I see a lot of
Mhm.
these cats is like talking with old boy. I'm like, I can tell you why you got women issues just by listening to what you're saying on this panel. But the
Mm-hmm.
Right.
problem is, if I tell you that, y'all niggas' egos is so motherfucking strong that you can't even receive the information. I have no problem to attack you. I'm listening to what you're saying and going, yeah, buddy, women don't like that. Oh, well, all right, dog, you got it. Because what I'm not about to do is argue with you. But I'm just like, nigga, I'm listening to you. The lack of
Mhm.
confidence of niggas in this space is crazy. The amount of bullshit these niggas is willing to take in this space is crazy. Like, it's like a lot of these stories they be telling, like, bro, you sat around for that? Bro, I'm so quick to cut a motherfucker
Right.
off. Like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then I double back again. And I think this is the part that a lot of guys struggle with. You feel like the bad guy for being like that. But the crazy part about it is you're more respected when you move like that, and they don't understand that part.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, they don't. It's just you can't explain stuff to a person that don't got the experience. Like when me and you talk, we based off experience. We not walking around with the nose and the ill that they do. They don't. It's different. They think about the shit a whole different. They got
But
a
world
whole
class,
different.
this the cold part about it though, world class. As much as they want to say I'm a super nigga, I can talk to you because I've been in your position before. I done
But they
let a
don't.
motherfucker run over me
Right.
before. And then I
But,
figured out what happened. And then I fixed that shit.
but they can't see that. It's just like if you see a nigga that's rich, you really and you only see him like that. You never you don't see him when he broke.
No, no,
And
yeah, I get you. Yeah, yeah.
you know
But
what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
saying, but I don't even like some of these niggas present themselves like I ain't never let a bitch try me. I ain't never. It's like, huh? Now look, I can't knock niggas' experiences, but I'm like, I'm different, nigga. I have went through that experience before for sure. Like I have let a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker play with me. I have let a motherfucker like I done been through all of that shit, but
Yeah.
going through it helped me learn how to move.
Yeah.
And this is coming from a
Right.
nigga that
Right.
had a fucking pops. So you telling me all of these niggas that out here that ain't had no daddy and you just ain't let like fuck you naturally gonna let that shit happen because your mama gonna tell you the fucking wrong way to even deal with females. Like when my dad
Mm-hmm.
used to tell me about females, my mom hated that shit. And the crazy part about it is everything that nigga told me was 100% true. My dad
Yeah.
used to be like, because a lot of women don't understand. When we grow up, we had this facade of women that like y'all just like y'all the
Mhm.
angelic. Y'all wouldn't do things.
Mhm.
We understand that boys are bad, girls are good, yada yada yada. And then you find out in middle school and high school, damn, she kissed my best friend. These motherfuckers is fuck,
Mhm.
you know. And I had a baseline
Trust
because my
me.
pops was in my ear like, nah, don't believe that. Nah, don't think that. And my mom used to hate that
Yeah.
shit. Don't tell them that shit. And swear to God, everything that nigga said was spot the fuck on. Like, and even with that though,
Yeah.
I still had to take the lumps I took. So I'm like, and when
Right.
I'm talking to these niggas, I'm like, bro, I can tell you from both sides of the pond, my nigga. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's two situations you could be in, and you'd rather be on this side than that side. I'm telling you right now. And
Right.
it is what it is. I done been on all of these sides, dog. Like I got a lot of experience. And the difference between me and a lot of these niggas that got channels is these niggas is the real super niggas, or they project themselves to be. Like when I had the conversation with motherfuckers, I told motherfuckers like, nigga, I went to 5 proms, and then
So
I
can
showed them
you
I showed them the picture, and they was like, wait, what? Like, nigga, I got a picture frame, and it got 4 holes for pictures. I got 4 of the 5 proms. I was right there. Like, nigga, I've been doing this. I've
not
been
choose
doing
the
this.
player? Okay, so can
Listen,
you explain what a super nigga is?
no, uh Hamp labeled us that, but it's basically like the niggas that don't had these troubles with women that these niggas on the panels be having. And
Okay,
so
I
they
got
so
you.
but the reason why he called but the reason why he calls it that is because niggas get on panels and they start projecting as if they never had these issues and just these women flock to them and yada yada yada. And so that's why he said
Mm-hmm.
it was kind of like tongue in cheek because that's how
Well,
niggas act.
you can call me a super nigga then.
A woman would never
Not
raise
your
her voice to me.
classically.
I'm like, nigga, where I came from, that's just what came with it, nigga. Nigga, I was in the hood, nigga, and I fucked with the ratchets when I was younger.
That's
That's
fair.
where I was at, and so you're not about to sit here and tell me like that if you was in that atmosphere that just didn't happen. Nah, that happened. The fuck you mean, nigga?
Mm-hmm.
You know what
So
I'm
if
saying?
nobody
So
had the problems, then why is everybody complaining? That it just doesn't
well,
make
no,
sense.
no, no. I'm not. No, the so like
Exactly.
the people that watch and
Hmm.
that come on the panel. But I'm saying like the guys that are actually acting like they're teaching. When you talk to them,
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
never
yeah.
Hmm.
been cheated on, female ain't never yelled at them. Marriage is perfect.
Yeah.
Never
Okay.
have an
Yeah.
argument. Even before I was married, I was the biggest player. Even though I got married at 20. And nigga, if you wasn't single
Mm-hmm.
by 25, you wasn't really no like. When I got to 25, if I had the brain at 18 that I had at 25, the shit wouldn't even be fair. I probably have 17 baby mamas, nigga. Like the amount of game that
Oh
you pick
Lord.
up between 18 and 25 is like even something as little as like choosing signals. Like that's some shit that you don't just
Yeah.
naturally pick up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of shit that you learn. So when you see these married niggas and they just be like, I ain't from Murder Does, nigga, I'm from Brookfield. But nah, that's a hood in Oakland. But nah, so when you hear these niggas talk uh and they projecting this shit, like it's funny. And I never came across as that, but because I don't know, I think people project it because like I'm 6'4". Motherfuckers see me on
Mm-hmm.
panel when I turn my camera on, so they project what they think about me. And like I said, like I done told niggas what it was. Like I done showed them the prom pictures, all that shit. So for them, like World Class said, they only see the wins, but they don't understand that. Yeah, but it was also some lessons and some L's in there too. It wasn't just the wins. And so because
Mm-hmm.
of that, I can have these conversations and tell you, nah, G, I used to think like that too, and that was wrong. This is the position they put me in, yada yada yada. But these niggas, like a lot of people been telling me for a long time, like you should start a channel trying to help these dudes. I'm like, it sounds good, but the nigga, one, I don't want to be put on that pedestal. That's number one. Because once you get put
Yeah.
on that pedestal, if you make any fucking mistake, they
Oh my
like
God.
you were supposed to be God. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just put it like this, nigga. I come from somewhere, so there's some skeletons in my closet. I don't need nobody trying to sneak around and go look at. Like, nigga, we was outside, so I'm good off of that shit. But number two is a lot of them just aren't the ego. They aren't open to listen to somebody. And I'm not saying I could change a nigga life or nothing like that, but hey, nigga, try this, this, and this, and see how it is. Because if you do this, I'd rather be on this. Like, I'm gonna just keep it solid with you. I'd rather be the asshole of the relationship than be the nigga that's hurt. Period. Point blank.
Mm.
I'd rather be looked at as the asshole in that shit than be the nigga over here that was, than the nigga over here heartbroken.
Taking advantage.
That's just how I
Yeah.
look at it. Yeah, exactly. So for me,
Mm-hmm.
and from my experiences, I'll just say from my experiences, I think women respect that. And when you try to, women respect the nigga that's the asshole way more than they respect the nigga that can be ran over. And that's how
You
I
know
look
what?
at it.
You know, like the game shit that you talked about.
No.
I noticed
I don't know.
like, you can do that flamboyant, eccentric, all of that stuff with women and get the laughs, get the giggle, get the draws and shit. But I swear, my life, I don't. And again, I think it's because it's two brackets. I think attractive people have a bracket, unattractive people got a bracket, and then we get different results. But what I find, like, you can have fun, make chicks laugh, do shit like that. When you keep shit a stack with women, when you just be 100 with them, be honest and walk off, that's
Mm-hmm.
the best result. That's the highest quality you're gonna get if you just be honest and then go your way,
Well, no,
whether they
see,
with
that's
you or
the
not.
comment.
I
Hold
just,
on, wait.
but you only
Real
get
quick.
that,
That's
dude.
the comment. But
Go ahead.
that's the common misnomer about game. Game ain't lying. Game is telling your truth. Is so
You
point
know,
like
you know,
like
you know what I mean when I say it. You know how chicks be like, "You be over there entertaining bitches." I mean that as game, not like you
but see,
front.
but see, so I'll give you that. For me, I damn near can't turn the shit off. That's why I said this space is weird to me. When I speak to women, I speak a certain way, and it's not even on purpose. To the point to where I was in a relationship, and my partner had to pull me to the side one time. I was like, "Yo, you gotta chill." I'm like, "What you mean? I'm just chopping it up." Like, "Nah, nigga, like you woo woo." And I'm like, "Damn!"
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it's not like I'm like giving her sweet nothings or nothing, but like when we talk to females, we talk to them a certain way. The way that these niggas talk to females on these panels, we don't talk to women that way. And again, it's not even the situation of trying to get the box. It's just we're like, and again, I don't want to say the word players like we trying to get hella women, but we say players as in like we operate a certain way around women.
But
Nigga, we keep it player.
you speak in my language because I get called a
So
flirt.
it's
I get
so
called a
it's
flirt all the time. I
basically
don't be flirting. I just be regular talking. Okay, go ahead, Mola. Because you one of the
like
ones that.
y'all said, y'all just super niggas, I guess.
But I don't look at it as being a super
That's what
nigga.
it sound
Well,
like.
okay, let me put it like this. The reason why I don't look at it as being a super nigga is because where I'm from, that's how we are. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think narrative and dialogues is from where I'm from. Like, niggas
You
is
from super
real
nigga world.
players where I'm
Okay.
from. Niggas will tell you straight the fuck up,
Keep
nigga. Like,
walking.
my happiness come first, baby. It is what it is. I remember I had a female tell me, "You think you look better than me, huh?" Hell yeah, bitch. Like, you're not about to try me. What
Dang.
you're not about to do is have me
Not
over
you
here like
say
I'm an ugly ass
yeah.
nigga. Nah, bitch, we both fine. But what you're not
Yeah,
about to do is
ain't
try
nothing
me
wrong
like I'm
with
gonna be
that.
like this about to be Beauty and the Beast. Nah, bitch, I'm about to pop my piece too. You got me fucked
Mm-hmm.
up. You know, but that's how we are where I'm from. Like where I'm from in Oakland, niggas is really overconfident ass niggas. Like we like
And
that's
I
how niggas and
Yeah, well,
to the point to where niggas think we're like I tell niggas I was in the military and I used to tell my niggas all the time I'm one conversation away from pulling Beyonce. And everybody might laugh,
mm-hmm.
but it's a nigga from my city that pulled Sharon. None of you niggas know who this nigga is. And he from my city. That's how we
Mm-hmm.
fucking move, my nigga. And niggas don't understand that shit. So when I'm around niggas that don't got that mentality, it comes across as weird
Mm-hmm.
to me. And then I got to the point where, well, maybe I'm weird or maybe we're weird from my section. When these niggas start doing the whole making it rain in the club and shit, niggas from my section was not with that shit. We thought that shit was weird as fuck. We get it out of bitch.
Mm-hmm.
We don't give it to a bitch. We get it out. So when niggas is out here throwing cash
Dang.
around for status, we like, nigga, y'all, man, listen, we got something called a choosing fee, nigga. We got
You
bitches out here
sound
that'll
like a
pay
pimp.
25.
this is church.
But no, but that's where it comes from. So what I'm saying is,
Mm-hmm.
so that energy even if you're not on some pimping shit, the confidence that comes from being a pimp is in us. You get what I'm saying? So like
Mm-hmm.
like I said, like when I walk up to a film, hey baby, I see you peeking, but you ain't speaking. What's happening? Like that's what we own. You feel me? Like it's just not that shit flow out of us. You feel me? So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
and another thing is when we're around niggas that's like that, it doesn't intimidate us. We like that shit. When niggas
Yeah.
pop their piece, yeah, my nigga. When you see these niggas, they get intimidated by that shit. Oh, you just trying to do this. Oh, you like nigga, I'm not trying to do nothing, nigga. I'm getting my shit off.
I
Yeah.
don't. Their world when they be talking about the chicks be demanding all this shit. You better make 100,000 and all this. I just don't know nothing about that. They come in your life. They come in my life trying to help. What you need me to? What you want?
World class.
I don't know that fucking shit. I just should be
World
weird to me. I
class.
don't know what to
On
tell
my
you.
mama, I had a chick texting me and we was laughing about when me and her dated and how I used to
Mm-hmm.
have to tap the starter on my car to get my car to start
Yeah.
before we left and went out on a date. And these niggas is trying to tell me how you
Oh.
gotta have a BMW. Are you out your fucking
I
mind, my nigga?
bro. Most of the relationships I've been through,
Mm-hmm.
I meet a chick, bro. I swear on my life,
Nigga.
they be trying to give me their car, they be trying to give me their money, they be all types of shit, and I'm just like, I'm good.
Wow.
These niggas is up
Bro,
here. These bitches want too much. I've never in my life had no chick tell me you better make 100,000. They come and pop
these
into
niggas
my
is
life
walking
talking
around in
about
Celine, nigga. We
what you
walked
need
around
from
in
you.
coke white t-shirt, blue jeans, and Air Max, nigga,
Wow.
in a bucket and was pulling.
What here's the thing. Why would you deal with a bitch that don't that she wants
That's
what you
my
don't
point,
got?
world
Why
class.
are you talking to a chick that don't want you?
That's
What the
and
fucking type
that
of shit is that?
That's what
world
I was
class.
about to say too.
That's the
Yeah.
fucking point. You hit the nail on the fucking head. If she's acting in a manner that you don't like, why the fuck are you even in? Dog, I
Yes.
told somebody, I said, chicks with BBLs don't even exist to me. And it's
That's
not
what
a
I'm
knock to
saying.
them. But that BBL
Mm-hmm.
comes with a certain type of attitude that it don't function with me. So I don't disrespect them, but I'm cool off of them. I'm straight.
Right.
I don't gotta disrespect them. I don't gotta talk shit about them. Do you love? But that's not my universe. Like I don't deal with women
I
like
get
that because I
it.
know what comes with it. So you don't want to
Right.
hear me on here knocking chicks with BBL, da da da. But also I don't deal with them, so I can't tell you, oh shit, chicks with BBLs act like this. They need to act like that. No,
Exactly.
nigga, I just don't deal with them. Then I don't deal
Yeah.
with that problem.
Right.
It's that simple.
It's so
Right.
simple to go. No, I'm good, love. I'm good.
Right.
No, I'm over here. I'm good.
Simple.
That's
Do
it. Don't
y'all
take
think
don't tell it.
that a lot of the problem is some guys, like you said, dealing with chicks that don't really like them, or the chicks that, like you said, maybe it's the ones with the BBL or whatever, that they might be used to a man that has plenty of money, or less, even if they're not used to it, that's what they're going for. And
It,
so when they
Mm-hmm.
try to get with these certain chicks that only want to live a lavish lifestyle or only want men that have a certain amount of money, but they steadily go for them. They're steadily trying to get them, but then they complain that these chicks only want this and this instead of the women that are not
Mm-hmm.
looking for a man that has all that, does he doesn't have to make this top dollar and everything, and then they might get their feelings hurt or get mad when she wants this and this, but that's what she was about from the beginning.
what it is, I acknowledge about this. There's two brackets. It's a bracket for attractive to highly attractive people. Then it's a bracket for average to unattractive people. What happens with these niggas is that's what people are going to pick. Attractive is not just you cute, but you have attractive behavior, habits, culture, stuff like that.
Right.
Right? It's all the whole spill that we find attractive or unattractive. These niggas be with chicks that don't find them. They don't know what bracket they're in. They don't know how women rank them. And then you don't know what you qualify for in terms of that ranking or that qualify or that bracket. And you be going after other
Mm-hmm.
girls because you seen this shit. Yeah, nigga
Mhm.
come in bragging, damn, you see my girl, look at her, and you want what another nigga got. But you don't have what that nigga got to get that chick. And you
Right.
definitely don't got
Yeah.
what you need to keep it. And so they keep you're having fake at bats. You don't even qualify to be in this league. But somehow you done got to the home base and you getting all strikes. Now you mad with her. Well, you not where you belong. That's why
Mm.
you're in a whole
That's a
different
good
sport. You
point.
don't supposed to be over here.
right? And then that happens for women too. You know this nigga, this nigga got 20 chicks that blow you out the water. Why fuck with yourself?
20.
Why
Right.
why?
Right.
For what? You gonna
Not
hurt your
even
own
entertaining.
you know,
Exactly.
listen, women are y'all not dumb. Y'all know who look better than who what men to go for. If you
Exactly.
know these 20 or 40 other chicks, is he
Right.
ain't let that nigga come to you if anything. You be like, well, I thought
That's
you
what
had
my
all these
daddy told me.
chicks and you got all these chicks in your face. I thought you ain't no, I want you. I'm good. I see them too, but I need you. I need a woman like you. Let him come to you and do that. Don't you
Mhm.
That's
go
true.
hurt. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yep.
just pre-playing themselves out of position, and because I hear what you. I know people hear when I'm saying like, nah. See, you can see somebody that's a super attractive with an ugly ass nigga, or a
Mhm.
funny looking chick, and he supposed to be a fly nigga. That's gonna happen. Let them do that. But what's gonna happen in the 80%
Right.
range? People are gonna deal with their attractiveness level because the first attraction is genetics. Then it's what security, trust, all
Mhm.
those different things that fall into it. And if this woman got the type of behavior I like, then I'm gonna rock with her. But if you chasing some fucking fake ass list that you don't qualify for just because another nigga got it or it would look good to you, you gotta still with what you qualify for. Like people,
Mhm.
if you don't have the skill set, you can't. It's not an option for you just because you've seen it.
That's
True.
the thing.
True.
Right.
People be thinking, well, you got all these options. You can't listen. That chick that's a nine, that got the booty shorts on. She may be a doctor, nigga. You don't want them problems. You don't want them
Mhm.
problems, nigga. I'm telling you. No, it's not even the cheating. It's the constant niggas is going to be constantly, nigga, for the next 20 years getting at your girl. You ready for that?
Right.
You sure? It's gonna be a nigga that's taller with more money that's gonna try. It's gonna be 10 of them niggas. You ready? She gonna
But
be like,
what if that person really is for you and they just happen to be super attractive?
then
So
that's
why so because I hear guys say that, like, no, I don't want her to be like 909 because I'm gonna have to deal with so many other men. But she can also show you loyalty.
then that's what's up. I mean, but that's to be honest with you as a man, that's a rarity. We all say that. We deal with the ones that's like 7.9 and down, but 7.9 to like 5.5, because the lifestyle. And this is why if she's what you saying, more love, she just fucks with you, then cool. That's an anomaly. But the nine,
Mhm.
eights, them people that are that at that level of attractiveness, they live a whole different life. It's the part. It's
Mhm.
another, they go anywhere and can get anything. They ain't got to be shit to get shit. So most of the time they not that damn uh, talented or some sorry skilled, but
Mhm.
they don't have to be shit to get shit. You just there, you cute, you're attractive, you get shit. That's why a lot of the fuck boys y'all find attractive, these chicks be giving them everything. They be just giving them
Mm.
mama's boys, people mothers be doing it. She got a cute little son. Oh, he just so cute. I'm gonna buy him this. I'm gonna buy him that. Now this nigga 14, 16. Ma, where my Jordans at? And he's just so he go through college. His mama always bought him Jordans. Now he 20 something years old. He expecting this other cute girl that's doing it. This girl bought him shit. That girl bought him shit. Same shit. I learned
Mhm.
how to turn that shit down. But if you find one of these people, the likelihood of these people eights and nines having
Yeah.
relationship skills that's needed day in day out is not as high as it is for the brackets under, because you actually have to be a human being to get stuff. These people are just, and it's not like it's an easy life. These people are just objects to a lot of us. That's how the world treats them. We want somebody cute to be at our party. Them not just like a regular party, but like when you throw in a when they doing the club shit, they be paying people to come, paying these attractive people that be on shows and shit. You treat
Mhm.
that attractive people like objects, and they don't got to be anybody. They don't have to have a soul. They can, because everything is about what you get. So that be a lot of the problems in relationships, because we don't want to acknowledge that we are shallow as we really are, and vain as we really are. We want the pretty face,
Mhm.
attractive nigga, and we just want that to work. Like what bro was saying when he was up here. Next phases was saying, she looked the way I look. She looked the way I wanted to look. I'm like, oh, you fucked. You fucked.
Yeah, but do you look the way she wanted you to look? And I'm not being funny.
That part.
You get what I'm saying? And then like we could even tell up here, like, he's the type, he's gonna be very consistent in what he's saying, how he feel. Like, you get what I'm saying? So I can only imagine him saying, oh, she's not agreeable. So are you like doing the most? after the person has basically told you where they stand. I don't know. I'm assuming. But
You
from
mean
what it
like is he
sounded
sitting
like,
down with the talking points?
Say again.
huh?
You mean like is he sitting down with the talking points on dates and everything like that?
Oh my gosh. I hope men don't do that. Oh
I've had a
Lord.
woman do that to me. The same fucking YouTube talking points talk to me offline.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
Really?
what y'all men this and y'all what the bitch what who the fuck you what, are you
On
crazy?
a date?
What the fuck are you
Though?
talking to? On the phone when he get there. Oh yeah,
Oh
I'm good.
Lord.
Yeah, I'm set. Are
I wanna hang up.
you doing this? You men. How many niggas on the phone with you? What you talking about? Oh yeah, I'm good.
Mhm.
I'm set. I ain't fucking with it. You got it. No, I don't know. Ain't no shit. You gonna keep talking to me? I'm set. I ain't fucking with it.
Mhm.
Yeah, they be doing it. People just their little minds, bro. I don't know. That's why I think parenting is important. It's important. We got it. These people don't be having no real identities. They just
That's
be
so true. I was saying that last night.
they just be whatever. I don't know what to call it. It's like little fucking AI creatures with skin. But I think we again because people
Mhm.
be turning these attractive people into flesh kiosks. You can just push some buttons and get your little reaction out of them and get your product out of them, and they don't. You don't really want this. You don't understand that world. It's ebb and flows. It's gives and curses to everything. Gifts and curses to everything. Like if you ugly as fuck and unattractive, you're not gonna get the image you want, right? But you can find somebody because
Right.
there's more people than it is super galactic world class pretty people, right? But when you want the world class pretty people, you can get all this luxury shit. You won't be able to get the basic shit with a person that's there for you, just for you, not because they look like something. So we be envious of shit
And
that
then
don't.
that's a huge part of it too, like getting caught up in the outer,
Yeah,
where you can be blinded by somebody being so beautiful or so handsome, you
That's
know,
true.
how you gonna
and
look
you
in
get that they are like such an ugly soul deep down,
the indeed,
you know.
indeed, indeed. You ain't. I mean, you hit the nail. I done met so many gorgeous women, and they just horrible creatures on the inside.
Hmm.
Horrible creatures.
Yes.
My cousin, my mother's cousin, or like her generation, but he was younger. Women find him super attractive. This nigga is a fucking piece of shit. This nigga can get any chick he want. He's a
Hmm.
fucking piece of shit. Like he's a worthless piece of shit. This nigga just lie and lie and lie and lie. And like I'll be asking like, what the fuck? Why the fuck you be listening? He's just so cute. He's just. I'm like, okay, so you gonna work all of these hours and get this nigga your car? You know, and get this nigga
Oh
your
my
car just because he cute. You
gosh.
work hard. You got a child. Why are you like what you? I just was taking inventory. I learned a lot.
Somebody's
Like,
at
Hmm.
the door, Freezy.
oh, somebody in the back freezing. If you even move.
Crazy knocked out. He over there snoring, hanging off the side of that chair.
Oh, that's his brother.
I'm playing. I don't know.
If he even got out of the bed.
Yeah, that's his bro. That's him breathing. And they knocked off. Almost in one of y'all backgrounds, bro.
Is he asleep?
Freezy.
Crazy.
Yo.
Somebody in the
Yeah.
back.
Yo.
You got Femcell in the back.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Well, there. Yeah,
I'm
you
look,
just still.
I'm looking for the hoes.
People.
Shame on you. Let me put some anointing oil on you.
Don't play too much.
Crazy.
Oh,
I was like, who is that?
Crazy cheapo.
She was clapping.
Because on that song I be wanting to twerk, but I don't have no booty, so you know.
Who
I
do
just gotta
that?
clap.
Who does that song?
You know you gotta clap just to give it the effect.
Oh, you got clap his hands.
Oh,
Shout out to Little Booty
guys.
Baby in the chat.
Yeah, shout out. Hey, so what y'all got going up here?
Just chilling in the cut.
So y'all ain't got no sleep.
I did.
I got sleep.
I'm getting sleepy.
And I led a song today at church.
Oh, what song you led, child?
Everything by Ty Tribbett.
That's on everything. That.
Girl, you better hit that note.
Girl,
Okay.
I'm a soprano. You
Should
know.
she though?
Period.
She hit it? What if it hit her back?
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh my God! I heard you up here preaching earlier, world class.
What was I doing?
You was over here preaching. Quantum said you
Yes.
Bible study.
Nah, you got the wrong guy. You got the wrong. Let me calm down.
You should though.
What you mean?
No, you made a lot of good. Like you have a lot of wisdom. You really do.
Oh, let me pat my bonnet. Thank you.
You got a bonnet on, my nigga. What's up with these men wearing bonnets?
Hold up. Y'all was just saying a couple years ago, yes, y'all, that men can wear bonnets too, and the men was in support of y'all online wearing their
I
bonnets.
mean,
Now it's bad.
if you trying to,
You see what I'm saying? We
if
can't
you're
win.
trying to keep your hair in place, like I get it. Like if your hair is grown out, maybe for a little while, but to just be chilling in a bonnet,
So niggas can't go to Taco Bell in their bonnet, and y'all can.
To each their own, I guess so.
Crazy. All the men, all 2025 from the summer out, we gonna get leopard colored bonnets, and we show up at the cookout.
Not leopard.
Leopard is crazy. Y'all want to know something? So you know,
What?
so I do custom tie dye on the side, right? So
Mm-hmm.
this pastor had pulled me to the side and was like, "Hey, I got something I want you to tie dye." I'm like, "Okay,
Mm-hmm.
bet." So I go to his car with him at the church, and he pull out the bag, and I'm like, "All right." So I open the bag. What y'all think it was, Mo? If you heard the story, don't say nothing. What y'all think it
Okay.
was?
Well, we were talking about bonnets, so I hope it wasn't bonnets.
No, it wasn't a bonnet.
A bra.
It wasn't a bra.
It was some draws.
It was some tarantulas. Freezy, you don't count. I told this story in the Discord.
Ta-da-ta-da.
Yeah, it was some like a 5-pack of white tarantulas.
The tidy whities.
Yes,
The
child.
pastor had you do that?
When I tell you, I had the best time tie dyeing it because I was just so
wow.
tickled. Like
wow.
I even did them a little rainbow pair, child.
Ooh.
Mm.
Did they turn out good?
Yeah, no, they came out really nice. And so when I gave them to him, he was like, "Oh, I like them." I was like, "Okay." So now every time I see him, I be like, "Dang, I wonder if he got them drawers on."
That is
Oh,
hilarious.
man.
Makes you wonder.
That is hilarious.
Hey, let me ask the women a question. Is it difficult dating? Is it like is the dating world difficult for women nowadays or not?
From what I hear, yes. I'm personally myself not dating, but I hear a lot of bad things.
Y'all can answer in the chat.
I hear a lot of people say the dating pool is pissed. So, however you want to take that.
What
Yeah.
about you? What about you, Mo Love?
Is it difficult finding somebody who's aligned? Yes, but like just meeting people and people being interested, absolutely not. But again, the issue is alignment, and I'm not looking for anybody perfect, right? That doesn't exist. But I want honesty more than anything, effective communication. That's huge for me, and a lot of people have poor communication skills. You know, I like to talk things out.
What about you, Cheapo?
Everything Mo said. How can you come after that? No, I'm just playing. But no, seriously. I mean, yeah, it's hard. It's hard because you know men are just like, hey.
Hey Taylor. Hi, beautiful
That's what they
baby.
say. Blah blah blah. You heard her.
Beautiful baby.
But no, it is difficult because like I don't know. It don't seem like a lot of people are looking for anything serious. And at this point in my life, like I don't really have time to play. You feel me?
Right.
Yes.
Well,
And
yeah,
then a lot of these niggas be married. They be having situations and they just be lying. It's be a lot.
You don't want to be no sister wife?
No, sir.
That's crazy.
well, I ask because you know, the cliche is that especially with social media, well, even not just social media, but socially, when you guys go out, like you're running errands and you're just going about your day, women get approached more than men.
Mhm.
So, you know, you would think that women would have um less problems finding or just having somebody run it off, or no, you're finding somebody to be serious with and to have a serious relationship with, because like when you do the numbers of, you know, I would think that m- more women have more traffic in their inboxes and everything and get approached
Mhm.
than men do. And so, you know, just I'm thinking about that, breaking down that dynamic. If that is the case, if women do get approached more, if women do get approached more on social media and in real life, why, you know, it just seemed like it would be easier for a woman to find to make a choice, to like to have like a choice on who she wants to, you know, be serious with. Like it just seems like it wouldn't be that hard because of that dynamic. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So let me say, like in my mind, like I'm still like that size that I once was, right? So
Yeah.
like when niggas approach me, it don't be the niggas I want. You feel what I'm saying? Like so, I don't know if it's because I'm a little fat, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, nigga, please, what gave you the audacity to even step to me? You get what I'm saying? No, for real.
It's so crazy.
So some of the no for real. So some of the stuff that these niggas be spitting on this panel in regards to like when they be saying like, oh, dating yo, what is it, dating yo something? I be like, damn, maybe that's I definitely need to lose some weight because the niggas that I appreciate it, baby. I really do.
Oh, what she
Um,
say?
she said, don't lose weight, you're beautiful.
That's so
Oh.
sweet,
I'm
and you
finna cry,
are.
man.
But no, but I'm
That's
telling
why I
you,
want a daughter.
the people that I be having my eye on, child, they probably don't be having their eye on me. I don't know. It could be in my mind. I don't know, but I do notice that my options are a little limited than they were when I was out here outside.
Mhm. I
That's
think that's normal though as we get older. Like,
mhm.
you know.
Now, not for men. We get
Mhm.
sexier as we get older, especially if we stay in shape. I don't
They
know,
do.
Yeah, like
They do.
but no, you
men
know.
do. Yeah, men be getting real fine as they get old.
But I'll say from me being 20 to about to be 40 later this year, 40-year-old
Mhm.
old women look different. I don't know what it is. Maybe I
What
didn't
do
know
you
how.
mean, in a good way, bad way?
In the good, I think the health, because like I'm vegan, right? So I think like health and fitness is more popular now than it was before. So I mean it in a good way to answer your question. I think it's just,
Mhm.
yeah, it's 40-year-old women back in the day used to look like grandmas a little bit, just a little tad. But now they look like, you know what I'm saying, they look a little delicious. It's a lot. I'm like, damn, she look good, she look good, she look good. So you know,
Mhm.
but I think I do think like women like older men. I think I've always seen that.
I
So
would prefer someone older.
most women that want to settle down do like older men. So I think I don't like it, but the little gray that I have in my hair and in my beard, they're like, "Oh, that's sexy. That look good." I'm like, "Okay, all right, all right." So
I
I'm
think
like,
overall it all depends on what you're looking for. Like kind of what Mo said, the problem is not getting approached. Rather,
At
Like Evo
all.
said, it's by someone you don't
Mhm.
want, or if it's
Mhm.
by someone you want. The approach is not the problem for a lot of
Right.
women. It's just like Mo said,
Alignment.
is it somebody that's going to be compatible? Are they going to be
Yes.
aligned with your same morals, your same belief
Mm-hmm.
system? Do they want the same things as you? Are they living your
Mm-hmm.
same type of lifestyle that would, make it work? I think that's where the problem really comes in, not the point of being approached or, getting somebody, because I feel like anybody can get somebody if
Yeah.
they just want to get somebody, just,
Yeah.
just
Right.
to have
That's
somebody.
true.
F&M, we had this conversation on the last live, well, the men's
Mhm.
live, I guess. And the dude,
I
he
missed
wasn't on
it.
camera. He, you missed it. He
Mhm.
wasn't on camera, but it was DSQ, right, Freezy? I was
Yeah,
telling
yeah.
him the same thing. I suggest this to women. I think women should really use their circle more so, or build and develop a circle. Your people that family, friends, and stuff. Get relationships through that than out here in these streets. Because you
Mm-hmm.
have, and I don't just mean like just be fishing, but I mean really network with people to find the right fit for you. That's what I would tell my daughter to do, and that's the type of environment I would create for my daughter, because
Mm-hmm.
it's beyond Russian roulette. It's like Russian roulette with 3 bullets out here just playing, because it's so much fake. Because what I told him yesterday, when I told him the other day, but Friday, it's like I didn't think he was ready. At 27, listening to him, I didn't think he was ready because of this specific thing, the fake faces that people put on. We know how to put on a
Mm-hmm.
facade, and people can put that shit on for years.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
it's so dangerous when you don't have, y'all say vet, but when you don't have verification on the person that you with. If it's a family member
Mm-hmm.
that watch this person that care about you, that's suggesting, I think that's a safer bet. And obviously, what I'm saying is what you've heard in history anyway, through arranged marriages, etc., which was more the foundation of marriage and relationships back in the day. I just don't.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they were having conversations about um, is dating working? I don't think it's working. I think it's just a commercial thing. And I think going
Mm-hmm.
forward, your circle, whether it's church, your family, your friends that you meet through school, work, I think those are the better places for women to be. If you're looking at all, to be looking for men, not just average niggas on the street. Because like I told him the other day, one of the things that kind of I
Church
think
definitely ain't the place. I'm just saying.
I met some of my first freaks. I wasn't gonna say that. I'm gonna say that a lot, but you brought up.
That's not the place.
The one of the things I think that kept me from having a lot of baby mamas is a rule that I got of, if you see a fat butt girl on the street, on the sidewalk, on the bus stop,
Mm-hmm.
that motherfucker right there. She right there for a reason. Don't turn your car around, don't pull over, don't talk to that motherfucker, leave her right there. And I think that's serving well,
Mm.
because that just random we together, because I know there's some love stories where, oh, we just happened to run into each other at the post office and we've been together for 97 years. I know that shit exists. But
Mm-hmm.
it's just we talk about vetting a lot on this. I hate that word because it means to submit an animal to a veterinarian. But we talk about qualifying people in relationships, and I don't see how dating or going out and just meeting people in the street is gonna position us to really accomplish it. I think through our, what in business we would call our warm market, or the people we trust, giving suggestions when we're always keeping in mind who's single, who's looking to get married. Well, this would be a good person for you, or that'd be a good person for you through networking. I think, because if it work in business, why wouldn't it work in
But
relationships?
wouldn't you want it to happen more authentically?
I
And
don't argue that, but I just don't see it. But how am you have a point. Organic, authentic, great. That'd be cool. But what are we really like? How we be going to meet at the same store?
But I
You mean
mean, that's
like
the way
that? Or
people
just
used
like
to
gas
do it.
station? But the mindset now and the zeitgeist of
Like
today.
before social media, it was more of that authentic, organically meeting up and everything like that. But then, the dating apps and social media, and people can just slide in the DM and this and this. I think that definitely changed the dating game I don't know
Mm-hmm.
for
I
the
think
worse or
the
better, and a lot of
I think the
situations may be worse, but I don't know. It's a quicker way to meet people, definitely.
I
Yeah.
think
Y'all know what I
Especially
miss?
out like that. So I don't know. It's you can meet
Mm-hmm.
people at. You might have somebody trying to holler at you at the grocery store, at the gas station, or anywhere. It might not,
Mm-hmm.
might not work. You might not even want to be bothered, but I guess it just all
Right.
depends. You know what I mean? Like, but
Because
yeah, I
I'm
think the
like that
premise is you.
sometimes.
I think the
right,
premise is you meeting somebody that's somewhere with a similar interest as you. So, like, if you're in the yoga and you meet a chick at a yoga class, y'all already have something in common right there.
right,
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
it spins off of that. Even with the church thing, as much as people say that, but if you're in the church and you meet somebody there, y'all already have something to build off of.
That's
true.
So
true.
I think that's the premise of it. If you meeting somebody somewhere that you frequent, that's kind of a piece of you. So if you meet somebody there,
Mm-hmm.
then it's probably a piece of them too, and it's something to build off of.
But I think like once if you, maybe it's me being pessimistic, it could be, but I think when you keep meeting people shopping, when you keep meeting people
Mm-hmm.
as a consumer, right? I don't think that's a healthy relationship.
Well,
I
but I
think
think
when you meet people through relationships, I think that fosters a relationship versus it's not that I don't think your idea, your logic is wrong. I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
looking at it from an
No,
experience
I get what you're
standpoint.
saying because
Yeah,
if we
Mm-hmm.
just keep it solid, women and men are kind of trash at picking picking mates
we
if we
suck.
just look at the shit. So yeah, if
Yes.
you have somebody that's kind of already okay, I know this dude's not a piece of shit. He's about this, this, and this,
Mm-hmm.
and then I know she's not. And if we can put them together, then yeah, I can see what you're saying where that would create more success as far as relationships than you randomly meeting somebody. Everybody's meeting each other with their
Yeah,
what do you call
because,
it, their
because
representative, and
it's
then
success, right?
you
Mm-hmm.
You
find
see
out
what
the
I'm
real
saying?
them
Because,
after
That's a
the
big thing.
representative disappears, and then it's like, oh, you weren't even the motherfucker I thought you were. So yeah,
but,
I get
Right.
exactly what you're
but watch
saying.
this part, Tommy. We watch this part. This how I think it makes more sense, right? When if we was to meet, is he still talking?
Yeah,
If
yeah, I
we
mean,
if we meet somebody out in the street and we got questions about them, we gonna ask these people anyway about them.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
it's like,
no, you should. But see, let me tell you what happens is you start to like that person. And then if you think it's a possibility that somebody will find a problem with that person, which also means you've already seen that flaw, then you'll avoid asking that person because you don't want to hear the truth.
okay,
You get
Mm.
what I'm saying?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It's no different than like what we talk about with the red flags. You
And I,
see the red flags and you think Six Flags and let's go have fun.
and I yeah, that's correct. And I think when if you do it through family or your circle, they'll take actually responsibility for your relationship too, because you take some type of pride, like, oh yeah, I put them two together. I'm the one that
Mm-hmm.
hooked them up. You have more people invested in your relationship, and versus what I know the triggers is going on, like, no, people be fucking up your relationship. I'm not arguing against that, but I think at the end of the day, a marriage is two families coming together, not just them two people. And I think we make
Mm-hmm.
That's
marriage
true.
such a selfish experience where it's really about these two families coming together.
Yeah.
And some of our friends and colleagues become family. And I think if we make it more of a teamwork thing anyway, I think that'll help. Because I
You
agree.
know what? It's crazy you said that. That's why I never thought that I could do the interracial thing, bro. Because like, I
Yeah,
mean, and again, this ain't against like all white families, but it's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of families like, eh, I mean, like my uncle married a black chick. She a Jehovah's Witness, and nigga, we don't do nothing at the family functions but clown the shit out of our family. Get them motherfuckers weird as fuck.
Oh.
My God.
Nigga, we be roasting them niggas, dog. Like, I mean, cause like my family, like ghetto as fuck, and these motherfuckers are Jehovah's Witnesses. So it's like, it's then to go back to what we talking about with our boy. We then to be bullying them niggas. That shit be ridiculous.
I
Y'all
don't.
know what I miss though? Like the back in the day where you had to actually walk up to the person, make eye
Yeah,
contact, have a conversation with them. You didn't have to
yeah,
click on the internet and say, "Oh, she fine. Let me inbox her. She fine. She fine. She fine. She
Right.
fine."
yeah.
It
But those
it makes
connections are
things
still happening because like my
that's
one of my
true.
best friends, she always would stay in the house and be like, oh, I want a man. I want a man. Okay, well, you got to go
Mhm.
outside if you're trying to get found. And so, to my surprise, she went and started going to like some skate lessons to take lessons in
Mhm.
skating, and she
Yeah.
she she met her dude at the little lessons, and they still
Oh,
together. So I mean, it happens.
That's
You
what's up.
that's
It
awesome.
definitely
Yeah,
still
that's
happens.
what I'm
It's
saying. I think meeting in person beats meeting on the internet, even though
I
I
agree with you.
know there has been success stories there also.
I agree with you.
But I just miss that, you know.
yeah.
It's so different now.
It is.
Well, it's. I don't think it's different. I think you just got to get outside, and I think especially for like us that's like older,
Hmm.
like I ain't gonna lie to you, I'll be in the house. I either be with my kids, I'll be in the house. So I don't even
Yeah,
socialize like
me
that to
too.
even have those interactions and stuff. But I do understand that you feel me. If I get outside and I get active like that, then yes, possibly I'm a run into somebody. But
Hmm.
uh just the lifestyle that most people are living these days with work and kids and this and that. Yeah, nigga, I'm in the
Hmm.
house. I'm not trying
Like,
to dress up for nobody club, lounge, and none of that shit, nigga.
nah,
Right.
see,
Right.
That's how I be feeling. I did that for so long and it was so
Exactly.
fun, you
Yeah.
know, but now it's more like, okay, if and I will go out, but just not as consistently as I used to. I enjoy
Yeah.
being indoors at home.
Me
yeah,
too.
Man.
I've been a homebody for a minute. I'm
And
excited.
that's for
Killer.
a lot of people because you really, unless you got to go out to work or handle business, that you really don't have to go out. Because if you
Nah.
really want to, you can order everything to your house. You don't have to
Listen,
really go
listen.
Right.
out and do
I
nothing.
don't
It's
know
not
where
like
y'all stay at, but the charges they put on us for that motherfucking DoorDash, I erased that app
that's
so
true
motherfucking
too.
fast. I
Oh
said, hey,
wow.
I will walk to motherfucking wherever I need to go before I order this shit. My daughter stayed like 45 minutes from me, and she fucking kills me with that shit. Daddy, could you give me this? I'm like, I'm gonna have to pay for 2 meals for the price of one. Like, man, your
Hmm.
mama don't want to get up. I send her the money. Like, fuck.
But people pay for
But
convenience.
you know the other thing about
Yeah.
what we're saying is all those of us that still got little people. To your point, FNM.
Hmm.
FNM,
Hmm.
this is gonna be their world.
Yeah.
This
Hmm.
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
their world. This is gonna be their world. Like they're gonna enough of their friends is
Well,
gonna be
I don't
meeting
know.
online.
I agree with you, and then I kind of disagree with you because I think you're always going to have outside, but I think you're going
Of
to have
course.
a larger presence, of course, than when we came up because we didn't have the shit. But you always going to like my younger brothers, like the niggas is outside. I'm literally on social media more than these niggas. Like and that's what kind of gives me pushback when I hear a lot of these
But
cats on
is
these panels talking.
is
I'm
it?
like, no, it's
But
still niggas outside.
but you talking hood,
Hmm.
right? You talking hood, right? We always gonna be outside more.
No, I'm not even talking about hood,
Okay,
nigga.
I was
Bro,
asking.
when when I go to the suburbs and shit, like when like you just said, like the Whole Foods, like it's still spots for motherfuckers to meeting up, or even like the kids, they be hella
That's
deep
still
at
be
the
true.
movie
Yeah, yeah,
theaters and shit.
yeah, yeah.
Like,
They remember
yeah,
my
no,
way.
they be it's a common misnomer that motherfuckers don't be outside, bro. They got a
Yeah.
pack of kids out here where I stay at. And
Hmm.
actually, they ended up jumping on this white lady because it's not. Okay, let me rephrase that. Not them physically in the Facebook group because she was complaining about it, and everybody was like, "Damn, bitch, y'all mad if they stay in the house? Y'all mad if they outside? Like, what the fuck?" But all these niggas
Hmm.
do is
Right.
they be deep as fuck on their bicycles and they ride around the fucking city. They'll cause no trouble except for getting in your fucking way when you try to get somewhere. But outside of that, like they don't cause no trouble. They hit their little wheelies and shit, and they just be having fun. And it's just this common misnomer that motherfuckers don't go outside. And I'm like, bro, whenever I used to go pick up my daughter when she was younger, nigga, it'd be a clique inside her little apartment complex outside. Like
Hmm.
my youngest right now, 4 and 5. Nigga, as soon as I open that garage door, they outside. I just have to take their ass to the store in the
Yes.
wagon. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's this common misnomer. The problem is the parents, bro.
Hmm.
My brother-in-law tells my dad. My dad had this when my sister lived in Atlanta. He goes out there, he takes the kids to a park. The park is right down the street from their apartments. Kids had never been to that park. My dad said, "Damn, you ain't never been to that
Wow.
park." You know what my sister's husband told him? "Oh, we aren't park parents." The fuck
Oh
does
wow.
that mean, nigga?
What?
Oh,
You're
that's
a
interesting.
parent. You're
Man.
automatically a park parent. What? Like what? But
Yeah.
yeah, that like
Exactly.
That's how
That's
these
another
parents
check out.
feel because they got that little tablet or that video game to stick in front of them. And mind you, I'm not anti-tablet video game because, like what World Class said, this is gonna be their future. So as much
Yeah.
as I hear people sound old as fuck talking about you got to get them off that tablet, no, they need to learn this shit because the shit that we're
Mm-hmm.
doing for work right now, we're not sure if this shit gonna be around for much longer. You're gonna have to be on them computers and them tablets and shit.
Man.
So, but at the same time, like I did while we've been on this stream, I took my kids outside, walked them up to the store in the wagon, all that shit. They was outside on their scooter, like they want to play too. They still got an
Right.
imagination and shit.
That's true.
Yes, that is
I
so
was,
true.
Uncle Jeff, that's you. Uncle Jeff, that's you.
That's me, Doc. Yeah,
All right.
hey,
what's going on,
how's
Uncle Jeff?
everybody?
What's up, Uncle
What's up,
Jeff?
Uncle
What's
Jeff?
up,
I can
what's
hear,
up,
I
what's
can hear,
up?
I
Hey,
can hear that good ass weed you
Hey.
just smoked. I can hear it in his voice. That
You
nigga say,
know,
yeah,
man,
yeah, yeah.
I'm either high or asleep.
Hey,
Yeah,
pass that motherfucker through the through the screen,
bruh,
shit.
when I tell you, I done smoked it everywhere. The only place I think that really got Southern California beat, maybe, is Washington. Maybe.
Nah, I don't know about that. Cause
Maybe.
you from out here, right, Jeff?
Yeah, well, I'm from Chicago. I spent all my childhood years there, all my adult years here. So
Oh
yeah,
well,
yeah.
so nigga, we've been smoking weed like it's legal, nigga, since like the
For
early '90s.
come,
Like
come on,
we
bruh.
literally would walk past. We would walk past the police smoking the blood. They wouldn't give a fuck.
It
Like
was early 90s. It was like around the early 90s, it wasn't worth the paperwork for the cops
exactly.
to do
Yeah.
because they got to do the same work on you for an ounce that they do for a
Yeah.
dude for a pound. So
Yeah.
it wasn't really you would go places and the smoke would be accurate. And
The Coliseum. If you
oh,
listen to
bruh.
some of the old Raider players, they'll tell you by the fourth quarter, it's a whole cloud of Kush about to hit the field.
Oh yeah.
Anybody that did a concert in Oakland, they'll tell you they get mid concert, they gets a whole cloud in that bitch. And this is
Well,
when the shit was still illegal.
once I'm elected emperor after all this other bullshit fall, we gonna have homeless people blowing weed in your car window before you get on the freeway.
You got my vote.
Bruh.
Got my vote.
All the traffic will slow down, people will be more courteous.
That's crazy.
Bye bye road rage.
Come on, bro. Well, but real talk, I just came up here because and I'm used to this now. I'm the oldest dude, no matter what room I go in. At 60, I'll be 60 in May. I think this is what makes inside so good for us up here. What does everybody up here refrigerator have in common? Besides the cold and the light, your favorite shit. You said, I want this mayonnaise, not that. I want this bologna, not that. I want this jelly, not that. And you went all the way through your house, all the way through your life, making wherever you live a place that you don't really need to leave or want to leave. So that's what make the old dude in the club look so stupid. Nigga, what have you been doing with your time that you in here? It's time to eat. What to discuss.
I'll refer to my avatar again. Say Drake.
Bruh. That's it. That I think that's where he got most of his backlash is that it went from cool to disingenuous to just creepy. How I look, you look like the dude that drive around when high school let out too long. Remember them niggas 22, 23 picking up girls at 17, 18?
Remember what he said, Uncle Jeff? I see the boy, but I don't see the man.
Exactly.
Like that's what people missed in that battle. That nigga read that nigga his rights. He spoke to that nigga's soul. And the crazy part about it is everything after that shit, he's literally shown that what that nigga was saying was the truth.
Bruh.
That nigga made an album for women and was talking about a chick that had to go back home to her mom's house and what she's gonna do now. Nigga, you're almost 40. Why are you dealing with a chick that's back in her mama house? What is wrong with you?
Right.
Who are y'all talking about?
Drake.
Well, all of these dudes, man, have kind of the same.
Jim Jones, motherfucking. It's a lot of them out there.
They need what? These are dudes that need women to be impressed with them past the level that the women can see they bullshit.
Yeah.
That's why they deal with these young girls. That's why Nick Cannon laid it out talking about R. Kelly. He said that dude can barely read. Think about the fact that he's over 40, a millionaire. What is the pool of women his age that he would be talking to?
Yeah, that he can
Accountants,
hang with
doctors, lawyers,
intellectually.
judges. None of them.
Intellectually, he can't hang with none of them.
None
He
of
on
them.
Google Gaga status.
Right. And they don't give a fuck about his money. They got their
Yep.
money. They got their
Yep.
own money. So
That's the key thing. Yeah.
I got the key. I got the key for all the women on the panel.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, let me borrow that motherfucker.
Right.
On how to find your significant other faster of your desire.
Okay.
Oh
I got a
boy.
couple of them.
So the biggest misconception is that the only gender that likes to be validated is women. But men like to be validated too. They just don't really they ain't really finna just come out and say that.
Yeah, we don't ask
Right.
for it. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, that's for sure.
I think
And
the biggest thing that has changed nowadays, women really don't give choosing signals like they used to. I think
Oh
a lot.
wow,
no, I disagree
yeah.
with that, Freezy. I disagree with
I
that.
don't
You
know.
disagree with that?
Yeah, I think niggas not
I
picking
do
up on them.
too.
I think that because I think that's a natural thing, bro. Like if she likes you, she's gonna throw it out there. I think the
You're gonna
problem is
know.
these niggas is saying they don't want to chase it no more. That's the problem. But they always gonna throw it out there. And like that's it's almost human nature. Like when it's almost like when you like somebody, you start blushing. Like you can't help it. You just start blushing. It's nothing you could do about it. Or like when the women get giggly or like that's something that you can't not do. Like that's just something natural. When you see somebody, you're attracted to them, you like them. What we say when we see a dude do it. Same thing. Like, oh, you know, she got you by the pants. You googly eyed and all that. Like that's natural in you. You can't take that out. That's coded in us.
But here's the thing though. Prostitutes and strippers do it by design.
No,
That's
you
what
can manipulate it for sure. But what I'm saying is just because again, see, we can't use an extreme when we're talking about the general population. So when you're
Mhm.
talking about the general population, they don't have the mindset of a prostitute or a hoe or nothing like that. They're like you just said, looking for somebody. Prostitute's not looking
Mhm.
for somebody. So when you're dealing with a woman that's actually looking for somebody, if they look at somebody, and the key thing is the P, the potential. Once they find potential in you, you got them. And it's nothing that they can really do about it because most women in their head, if they see potential in you, they damn near built the life already just off of that.
Bruh. There's with regard to young men, I say there's three things that no woman can resist from a man: chivalry, confidence, and humor. If you got
Mhm.
them three, you can be ugly as work boots. And if your game is tight and you confident, especially now, and you treat her with some kind of decorum and respect, that's the problem. Dudes now have seen their uncles and fathers go through so much that they now can't tell the difference between being a simp and being a gentleman.
Yeah, they internalize it like it's
It,
their
it
Mhm.
yeah,
experience.
I
It's
agree
like
with
that ain't
that.
your experience, nigga. That's his experience.
It's
exactly.
true.
And not and this is why I advocate. A lot of people think I'm like down hard on sisters. I advocate for the good ones because I don't
Mhm.
believe that this country is devoid of good black women. There none.
Hell
It's,
no.
that's bullshit.
Man.
So what it is the problem is twofold. One, I think niggas would rather complain about bad women than look for the good ones because of what you're gonna have to be when you find one.
Yep.
And number
Mm.
two,
Yep.
I think the biggest problem for good black women is good black women.
Mhm.
Y'all biggest enemy. Y'all worst enemy because you don't do enough to separate yourselves from the scallywags. You don't dress enough different. You
All
don't
head
walk enough
scallywag.
different. You don't move enough different so that we can see I'm working on products like this so that we can see here is a grounded, earthy, intelligent sister, but I can't get to you because these horrible broads is doing all your press.
Hey,
Uncle
Uncle
Joe,
Jeff,
hold on,
Uncle,
wait, Uncle Joe. You know you just said what I just said in a different way, right?
More than likely, brother, most dope dudes kind of, and I
But
count you in it. Most dope dudes gonna wind up saying close to the same shit.
I kind of disagree with that, and I say this because everybody's gonna look at a car crash. The problem is niggas is fucking with the car crash instead of the good black women because it's like I tell people all the time. A good black woman is almost gonna be invisible because she's acting regular. The ones that stick out is the ones that's acting the fool. It's no different like in the hood. People
Right.
be like, I don't see good black people in the hood. Yes, you do. You just walk by them every day. Most of the people in the
Mm-hmm.
hood are 9 to 5 people minding their business, but the
Right?
person that sticks out is the one that just shot that block up down the street.
Tink
I
tink.
actually,
So it
I
starts to look like that's the totality of the hood. When the most of the hood is you walk by that mailman, he a regular dude, but you just don't notice him because he's acting normal. It's just regular. Even the mailman, the plumber, the construction worker, like that's like when I look at my neighbors in my hood. Literally, like 80 to 90% of them was just regular. I could point out my niggas that we was all
Bruh,
in the bullshit, but
you
when you look at
preaching,
my neighbor, it's
you
like
you
can I
preaching to
can I
the
say this real quick,
choir.
bro? Can I,
Oh yeah, yeah, bro. Go ahead.
just real quick. I kind of disagree with both of y'all when it comes to this concept because, and I'm gonna kind of play off what Uncle Jeff said. The women, the good women, separating themselves from the bad women. I think what has to happen is it's not on them to do that. What is on is the bad women need to separate these good women's foot from out their ass. It's y'all
Mm.
job to put your motherfucking foot in their ass for
How about it,
disrespecting
brother?
y'all
Come on,
image,
man. Yeah, yeah.
disrespecting the hard work that your mothers and your grandmothers did to bring you here, and start letting them insult your fucking and destroy your
Thank
legacy.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow. That's I
That was a
say
good
this
point.
to
That's
and
a
if I
good
could,
Mm-hmm.
point.
just to co-sign on that. This is why sisters have a bunch of very, very valid complaints about brothers
Yeah,
that no one gives a fiddler's fuck about because we don't ever hear. I've said this before. I've never heard this. Some dude phone ring. Hey Tony, it's Keisha, Pam, and Tracy. We are Adrian's best friends. We Tony, the way y'all broke up, that was some bullshit. You was on some bullshit in our opinion, but that don't mean she need to keep you from little Tony. And we're gonna do
Mm-hmm.
everything we can to make sure we gonna put the pressure on her. And if she don't let little Tony see you, we gonna stop fucking with her. I know 15 dudes that don't fuck with other dudes because them dudes
nah,
beat
that's
their
real.
women,
Yeah,
because them dudes
yeah,
messing with kids or neglecting their kids. Once
Mm-hmm.
we find that out, you gonna get the conversation.
yeah,
And then if you don't change your ways, we not fucking with you.
yeah.
Y'all
That shit
don't
ain't
do
about
that
to be
enough.
around me for sure. That's
I don't
out.
know one dude that I don't know one dude I respect that we know a dude is beating up on his girl and we still cool with that dude.
yeah.
We don't do that. Y'all do
Yeah.
that. And I think
Especially
that's
with the babies though. Like nigga, if you ain't take care of your kids, then you can't be around me at all. That's out.
you
Yeah.
Because
might catch
if you gonna
one.
do that to your own flesh and blood, what you about to do to me, nigga? That's out. That is out.
I
So,
kind of disagree with you on that. I think there's plenty of men that still rock with their homies. Then they know their homies aren't about nothing, aren't taking care of his kids.
No, no,
I'm
no, hold
not
on.
saying y'all
No,
personally, but I'm
he's
saying
specifically
there
talking
are
about the
plenty of
good
men
men
that are
though.
still rocking with their
Oh well,
homeboys.
then
No,
sis, I submit to you. Yeah, let just real quick. I don't think you understood what I said. Um, I'm talking about brothers of substance.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm talking about brothers. You
Because
where what it is is that in order for people to be of substance, they have to be of substance themselves. And y'all don't. A lot of times, y'all don't hold that line.
yeah, it's gonna naturally make you feel uncomfortable. Like me and my
Yeah,
niggas, our kids play together. If you got kids and through no other reason but your own, ain't never
Mm-hmm.
came and played with my kids, hey, we got questions, my nigga. What's up? If you not coming to our, like, we had a homeboy like birthday parties and shit, like, what we doing here? Like, that's just natural for us. But I think what happens is kind of going back to, like I said, with the good women, it doesn't stick out because we don't talk about it. It just naturally happens. And I think even going back to see, because I'm gonna be honest with you, Uncle Jeff. I don't even know if I necessarily even all the way agree with that, because I think on our point as men, we got to stop dicking them down. And I was
Oh, facts, bro.
100% part
Facts.
of that shit, because I was hood rat committee. Give me a hood rat, bitch. Like, that was my shit. But that's feeding, because when I talk to like my hood rat cousins, they will tell you off the rip, the niggas still want to fuck though. Like
Well,
that's literally the currency. So it's kind of on us too to kind of stop rewarding that behavior.
well, okay. Let me. I don't want to hog it up. Somebody else got something to say. No.
No, hell no.
Okay.
Talk.
Well, I gotta. Man, I hate to go here. All of that stupid behavior you talking about is gonna take care of itself, bro. Because
Yeah, agreed.
With I am so happy. I'm so happy DEI is being destroyed. I'm so happy that Black history is being taken out of these schools. I'm so glad that white people are finally telling you to your face how they feel about you. And now, not only, and I'm going somewhere with this, not only are you foolish for ever letting them control your narrative, they're telling you to your face, fuck your narrative. So now Black people gonna have to work together. They don't have a choice. And now that they don't, the only thing that's gonna keep you is wisdom and knowledge, like be thrown around here. Them ignorant ass low frequency niggas and the low frequency broads that let them run up through them, they gonna perish, bro. How they gonna survive? Somebody tell me how they gonna survive. They gonna turn into the savages. Straight up. Them and the children they choose not to educate will be the outer world savages of whatever come next. And it will be people like us. And we're gonna have to drop a bunch of shit in order to make that shit work. That's the real I wish somebody could debate me down on that. I wish
No, I agree with you on that one. The cream always rise to the top.
That's exactly how that's gonna go down. A bunch of these niggas is finna drop in the French fry grease, and then your life is gonna depend on you having common sense. Yeah. Whether your family eat or not is gonna depend upon what it is that you can either do or you can either barter for. It's gonna that's what it's gonna come down to. And in that place, bro, ain't no room for this. Ain't no room. As we get rid of family, ain't no room for this. Families ain't got shit to do with us. We're village people. That's some European tax concept bullshit.
Absolutely.
That is dying right in front of you. And
somebody says you sound crazy, Uncle Jeff. I don't know who that is, but Black and Proud.
I don't care, because that if that's crazy, then you're gonna have to explain away 35 to 40% of the sci-fi movies. You're gonna have to explain away the fall of Rome. It's just that you didn't think you would see it in your lifetime, but it's about to go down. And then I'm gonna drop this grenade and get out the way. The sheer math dictates, sisters, that in the future, if you want a Black man, you're gonna have to share him. What say you?
This is the Sister Wife channel.
Yeah, I need to go ahead and reincarnate.
No, you don't, bro. No, you don't. No, you, bro. Look, read Isaiah 4. This is not. I just can pin it to now. And that doesn't make me a genius. That just I'm a genius, but that doesn't make me a genius. That just means I'm paying attention. If you just do the simple math yourself, you come up with these figures. This isn't It doesn't. I'm not coming down out the fucking off of Mount Sinai with some dope shit. Just look outside. Look at the niggas you don't want and the ones you shouldn't want. The sweet pickles that don't want you.
Listen.
Add up all that, and then don't put on top of it the rest of the earth's women.
You just said sweet
clamoring to get with us, and pushing and shoving in line. Don't put that on top of it. Just think about just you and black men. And this is what's about to happen. This is why I don't understand how brothers take any foolishness serious. Why? And a hush fell over all the niggas.
I don't think they like the sister wife out there.
Well, it's not about, but that's the thing, bro. It's not about like, oh my God, that's a beautiful sister. It is not about like. It's about what is. It's about proving me wrong. It's about having something counter to say that makes sense. And the most important thing it's about is how you gonna deal with this reality, whether you like it or not. You can not like it and say shit counter to it all you like. This is the reality. You're gonna have to somebody tell me we going a different place and I'm dead wrong.
No, it's just I'm stress people out if I go down this road, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna stress people out.
Why
but
you think that alley-ooped it?
You see what I'm saying? You see where you at? I said they're gonna get me cussed out. But I definitely agree with you with this concept of family. Is with this nuclear family shit. That shit just comes from a business model. It's just a model that most of these businesses need to make money. Like again, the same sales training I went through, married, homeowner, and kids, aka the nuclear family. That's their market. We got that because that's what people need to make money off of. These companies need to make money off because you bleed money. It's one of the most effective financial structures for any family, family ever. It's you can't. It's no way. It's especially this is before it became a two check household.
Right.
This was even before then. So now it's like financial suicide. And then we go. I'm sorry, self-deletion. And then we go. Oh, why these different nations get these different nationalities come in here and they move forward? Hey, nigga, it's like 40 niggas in the house, 20 niggas in the house. They always got somebody to watch the children. They ain't spending what $700 a week on daycare or $600 a week on daycare. Their money is staying in the house, and we don't understand that. We've always operated as a village, as a team, but everything is just 100 individuals. It's a 53-man roster, and everybody playing. They all got their own logo on their helmet, and that's what we doing. We can't win like that. We always got to eat the seed. We can't reap no harvest. You got to eat the seed today.
Well, something you said about these people and how they get down and we don't. They got so many schemes to break this family thing or work in it. One, there's no such thing as a job they won't do. There's power in that. Especially when they get together, they'll get together and focus on the strong points of their youth. Oh, this one is real. Oh, Chico is really good with numbers. Well, Chico going to become an accountant. And now Chico is our accountant or our doctor or our lawyer. That's how bro, I'm here in Southern California. I'm telling you how I watch it go down with, you can ask anybody go to prison how disjointed we are. We're the most in there and the easiest hustled. Because the cats now don't want to listen to the cats before them. And I really do, to put it back up on the road, I guess, I really do feel sorry for the man pool that sisters have. I do. It's not a nan situation for me at all. It's really fucked up. But I think good people can still find good people, but it's a lot of shit y'all both gonna have to drop.
So Jeff.
Yes, ma'am.
Liberated So in the comments wanted to ask you a question. He says, I want to know where these savages are going to live in relation to everybody else and how they are going to eat.
Okay. With absolutely nothing to back this up other than my belief in history, the only way to get let me shorten it. Everywhere else. They're going to live everywhere else. Okay. The cities as you know them, barring catastrophe, this is what they're doing. This is how they gentrify 10, 12 cities at one time. That's decades of planning because they're making these cities areas of opulence and convenience and luxury and safety, and everywhere else beyond the Thunderdome, nigga. Look around at America right now. I just came back from outside of Houston. I was in Beaumont, Texas, bro. Beaumont, Texas is 200 or 300 other smaller towns or more in America. Most people barely hanging on, a few people in the middle class, and fewer than that rich. That's everywhere. That cannot sustain as a society. When you push to that mass density, society breaks. Please tell me that you have a television. Please tell me that you have a handheld device that you can see this shit that I'm talking about. They're going to live wherever they can, and they're going to live like savages. You apparently don't have a passport. Have you ever been to Haiti? I have. You ever been to Jordan? I have. You ever been to Cuba? I have. You ever been to Korea? I have. I've seen true poverty close up, and we are leaning on it. This about to be some other shit, and I know how much everybody like the life they leading now, but I can't be the only one seeing this shit crumble. So I hope I answered your question, and if I'm wrong, it's not enough to just attack my character. Tell me why I'm wrong. There you go. I'm out of the way. That's some more of this goodness I'm smoking. Somebody
Make sure to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hey, Freezy, shit, we got what?
We got
34 more minutes.
34 minutes.
34 more minutes, man. We almost making it through. I done rolled out with you the whole way, but I definitely agree with you. It's a lot of stuff. Like when you study history, you know how they say history repeats itself. My guy, big Mike drop. He always say history rhymes, it don't repeat. And you can see that this is every sign is leading to something going to change in this country, very drastically. And I agree with you when it comes to the women, because at a minimum, these niggas is getting gayer and gayer and gayer.
Dude, you owe me $6, bro. That made me. I took a pull wrong. Gayer and gayer. That's hilarious.
They fall into the whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yeah.
So it's they're gonna have to make some decisions in the future. And
There's another part to the question. Do you want to answer?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. What? No,
okay.
Sure.
Liberated So said, which is what distance apart from each other? Because that's a general answer. And how are they going to eat? Wouldn't at some point they would go looking for food where it could be found?
They absolutely would. And what they're going to find are these people we used to joke and laugh about called preppers. They're going to find them already canning food. They're going to find them already hunting food without a firearm. They're going to find them thriving. And they city asses that can't fix a flat, don't know north, south, east, and west without a damn phone. Them people, the people that can't write in cursive, can't drive a stick, and can't ride a bicycle without a helmet. We had a name for them people when I was young. We called them retarded. Well, those people right there are in a world of shit. They are in a world of shit. The most dangerous place, your enemies, your biggest enemy is not, and I don't want to call out, I don't know if I can call countries out, but the countries you think are not, that you are your enemies, are not. Your biggest enemy is an urban idiot. Somebody that get desperate and can't get what they need in the city. Oh my God. Please tell me, I don't mean to alarm nobody, but please tell me that I don't make sense. When you looking at a person who is trying to break in your house and all you see is a person trying to break in your house, you don't see the crying, hungry baby he just left. That dude is a savage. And if you can't get that dude to get in his senses and find what it is that he is best at to give to a collective, they're going to be out there eating themselves for a while. That's real. And that's not some shit that I came up with. All history points at it. All biblical religious texts point at it. Everything is pointing at it. But you scary niggas. You scary unprepared niggas. Everything else is pointing to it. That's some real shit. And what I need, what I never get, all I get is that nigga old, that nigga high, that nigga sleepy, that nigga. But what I never get is you are wrong because. I dare you. I dare you to put up in the chat, Jeff, you are wrong because of the following. You can't. That means you just don't like what I got to say. And I don't give a fiddler's fuck about that.
Okay. Is that all you wanted to say to him, Jeff?
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think that's clearly his head has been lopped off if he can't come back.
Okay. Dub Will with the $9.99. Jeff Wright. People forget the middle class is an outlier in human history. The norm is a very small group of wealthy and everyone else poor. That's where America is headed. Buckle up your seatbelt.
No, he ain't wrong. Shout out to Dub Will for being Nigerian for 11 months. Congratulations.
And he gave a response back. He's Liberated Soul said, based on the answer being given, I'm not rocking with it because it sounds unrealistic. Sounds like a movie, respectfully, but I'll end it there so the sister doesn't have to keep reading the questions.
Oh, well, that's absolutely fair, because I guarantee you the person who wrote that does not remember a time before video games. That person has no other point of reference with which to call deception, because that person was born into ocular deception, where you couldn't believe your eyes, where the CG started to get so good that they've lost a grip on what actual reality is. Whereas people who are a little older remember and saw this gradual decline into where we are now. So it don't have to make sense to you. It don't have to. You haven't proven your point. I got way too much. I don't even CNN, NBC, Google. I don't have to sell this. I'm not selling this. I'm saying what I see and where I saw it from. And all you saying is you don't like the fact that I'm saying it because I'm old and I'm high. Well, fuck you. Okay, then I'm wrong. But if that's all you got to look at you and why you are willing to prop up this level of bullshit to appease you.
Hold on, gentlemen. I apologize for interrupting. Are we supposed to be doing a Bible study stream?
Yeah, but I think they postponed it to, I don't know when. It's definitely, I just finished typing it. It's definitely your fault. Because of
How the fuck is this my fault?
Yeah, when I wasn't there, when I'm not here, you're responsible for what happens. So because of what happened with Raw B and Next Phase, that led to Venus coming up at the end of that live, and then it extended into this live, and then
So that's her fuck. That is them, bro.
no, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you.
You
So
know,
we're gonna blame you for it, and then Next Phase came up here, and then like I don't know how many hours ago, and Freezy cussed him the entirety of the fuck out for a good hour, and yeah, so it's just your fault, you know.
so there's no Bible class.
No, you ruined it. You ruined it because you let Next Phase destroy the show.
All right, man. Y'all take it easy.
Sauce, what's up, man? Shalom.
Shalom, shalom, man. What happened, man? We supposed to be doing the word, man. And
What's
you
going
up
on?
here 11 hours, man.
We're going on 24 hours, dog.
Jesus, take the fucking wheel. How come we can't just talk about it now?
I'm pretty sure the Bible study thing ain't gonna happen now.
Why not?
Because they've been up all night.
Well, that means that they have now weakened their flesh and empowered their spirit. that the spirit can't get their flesh is less inclined to get in the way.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, no, I'm gonna go, man. I'm trying to, you know, change my life. I'm trying to change my life. So y'all be good, man. Take it easy. Freezy, I'll talk to you later. Cause I guess it's done, right? It's canceled for today.
Yeah, we canceled it today because it ran over, and then I did 24 hours, man, streaming. So,
all right, man, get some rest, man. Yeah, and I'll talk to y'all another time.
All right,
all right, Sauce Walker.
So you did how did it what's been your experience, man? This last 24 hours.
I've been seeing things, and
because you sleepy or
huh?
You say you see it? You sleepy or okay, raps just in there. What do you
You
mean?
ever seen a documentary with Jimi Hendrix?
No.
You ever seen a documentary of the Doors?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been my life for 24 hours.
I've been saying things.
Yeah, that lack of sleep, bro. That's ooh.
I think the most I done did. I think I probably did 72 hours before straight. Not enough every once in a while, but I think I did. Yeah, I think I have.
You ever get so sleepy your inside start humming?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like I don't know. It's like you can experience your polarities just shifting. Like it's not. It's like fake. It's weird. It's like your centeredness just starts shaking from one side to the next.
Oh,
then that first sleep you get, it don't even be shit. It be trash.
You get delirious.
Yeah, you get delirious. Yeah, you start to shut in. Your brain, you start to shut down. I did 72 hours before. I can't. That's too much. I can't even.
Jeff, it used to get pretty rough on that road though, right? You ain't a stranger to this type of shit, right?
What do you mean?
Like I'm pretty sure you know throughout your career you've had a demanding schedule before. And
Oh yeah, brother.
Sleep deprivation probably was a big part of your life at one time.
Well, no, for me, I was always super nocturnal. So from a baby, I was nocturnal. That's just starting to change as I'm getting older. But I was very, very nocturnal, where I wound up lucking out during my on the road days was I never drank. I was never a heavy drinker. I never a big pork eater. I didn't eat bad. Dude, I was a victim to strange pussy. I just was. I tried to fuck them all, and you just can't. You just can't. No matter how hard you try, they're just that was my problem, was women. I did, and wasting fucking time. I wasted a lot of time. So yeah, for the road life is very transient, and you don't learn to make where you are home early. Like, people don't tell you there are certain things you need to travel with that are your favorites. Because when you're young, you don't know what your favorite shit is yet. You didn't know, when you get some age on, you go, nigga, I don't fuck with Miracle Whip. I don't. Or I do. Or you don't know all your do's and don'ts yet. So the road is different for you. You have to go through that experience. But once you get to a certain age, nigga, you can't be out here bullshitting, eating bad food, staying up late, not getting your sleep. That shit counts for a lot more when you get older, young people. Please trust me.
I agree with that.
You can't you got to do it. Ain't that you can't do the road. You can't do the road a certain way. You got to do the road like D.L. Hughley. Sleep in the absolute best places. Fly the best ways for at times that are convenient for you. Move in a pace that is convenient for you. If you can't do that, and you got to be a slave to the rhythm past a certain age, bro, that shit's taxing. That shit's, if you have to be a slave to anything other rhythm than your own, it gets to be some shit.
Yeah, that's why Michael Jackson probably had to bleach his skin. Cause
yeah, you been up, huh?
What?
You been up. He been up. This nigga sleepy.
Yeah, bro, no humor.
I'm like, huh?
That just came out of nowhere.
Right? That's like when
you was talking to somebody in his dream.
Nigga. That's like when you arguing with your girl and you know you right, and she go, "Well, that's why your mama's an alcoholic." What about that? That's that shit.
That's what happened every time you leave the cat out.
Right.
Just saying random shit. You wouldn't drink my ginger ale. This would never happen.
Right. There you go. Yeah, that shit, boy.
That's a fact.
And what else happened, Freezy?
You want to know how I know God loved me? You want to know how I know God loved me? I swear in my life, I've been sleep driving at least 20 times. Never crashed.
Man, come on now. Talk about it. Talk about it.
Yeah.
It scared the freak out of me every time, but it just in time for me to get myself together. About a good 20 times in my life. That's probably the one thing I think. Like, I've been this sleepy. It's like Freezy is. And you woke, the windows down, it's cold, and I'm still drifting off. Wake up just before I go out of off the road twice, where I was like, I don't know how I didn't hit the parked car. So I thank you. I thank you.
I think one, I'm gonna say something that some might find blasphemous. Some people might find this blasphemous, but real talk, them 20 times that you tell me that it was God that kept you, to me, that is just as valid, if not more valid, testimony about God than anything in the Bible. Your personal miracles are miracles I can relate to, because I too drive a car. I was so sleepy one time. I was dreaming that I was dreaming the freeway, nigga.
Yeah.
So yes, I know what you're talking about, where it couldn't have been nobody but God's stories. Those stories, those are real. You're telling them in my time, not translated through 5 languages, not you didn't tell me these stories because you're trying to get 10% for gators and jet fuel. You told me this story because this story is about how God is real.
Indeed.
I can believe that story better than I can stories meant to manipulate me. That's my point.
Amen. I can't. I don't know. I'm here. I have no other reason to be here. Somebody would be here, because that's probably the closest I've ever came, especially since I've been older. I have no other reason. Nothing else has been a threat to my life other than being asleep while I'm at the wheel.
I'm arrogant enough to tell you why you're here. I can tell you to your fucking face why you're here. Have you you ever watched the sci-fi movies? And no matter where it is in time, no matter as long as it's in the future, at some point, right, there's the scene right at the beginning of Act 2 where the shit has hit the fan, and they got to go see the elders. That's in every one of them movies, every one you can think of. Well, guess what? That's who we are. We are the old people in the future, nigga.
I think that's what hey,
that's what you're here for. You're the last of the streetlight wisdom. Niggas can talk shit all they want. Wait till this next bubble pop.
Yeah.
They gonna need this shit you and I got.
Yeah.
Period. I don't give a fuck how you got it.
What the girls be saying is given selected. That's what it's given. Given you've been picked, nigga. Congratulations, you're gonna be here to get stressed out for the fucking 80 years. You won the lottery.
That's why that old dude, that's why them wise old dudes, you know, you see them in old Chinese movies, you got to go up in the mountains to find them. Because they get the fuck away from the idiots, bro.
That's a fact.
They don't want nothing to do with you. Okay, you right. Do it your way. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, that shit, man. Because it's like, even if you think about it, if you fall asleep, like, you know, I was just in a car accident December, and I seen that coming. Pause. And I could brace myself. And I hurt my hand a little bit, but I braced myself. But I seen it coming. I knew I couldn't avoid it. I braced myself. But I'm like, when you sleep, you can't even do that. Your neck can flip.
Oh, just ragdoll.
You can just really, really get hurt. You know what I'm saying? So oh man, I'm a dad too. So I haven't fallen asleep in the last, I think, probably a year and a half. But I know what Freezy going through, because you just be what he said just now. Yeah, that's why Michael Jackson whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah, that crazy shit.
You know what I'm saying? I had that. Like, I had that everything. I had that same experience when I was falling asleep, because you can't do nothing about it. And driving is so normal and easy for me to do. My brain just shut down, and then it just be falling asleep. Listen to man, at the damn light, I done fell asleep so many times. Like, I'm like,
oh, bro, you ever wake up in your driveway?
Yeah. Up the damn ramp. Yeah.
My car. I'm just glad my car know the way home. Dude. Yeah, it done been, bro. That's why I don't besmirch or belittle anybody's God stories, because I got too many of them. There's no way that I'm sitting here. There's no way.
That's just the car one. I mean, I got another car one, but I've been other situations, man.
Yeah, bro.
I'm just what's with me? You gotta want me here by now. Yeah. By like 20, I knew somebody wanted me here, because it's like, I don't even get it. It's even just like on some hood shit. So many different stories of, you know, dang, you trying to go down here with us? No, I'm good. I'm gonna just go ahead and chill. And then they get popped up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So much stuff. It'd be crazy, bro. Like, even like, if you leave somewhere early or you leave somewhere late, and the place you would usually drive by, it's a car accident right there where you would usually be, or like at a store. And I've had so many. Man, we about to have church anyway. Should have said.
Let me ask y'all something. What we got? We got
collect
13
your
more
thought
minutes.
first. Collect your thought.
Who came up?
That's Doug Will.
Oh.
What's up, everybody?
Yo,
what's going on?
What's up, Freezy? What's up, my Mexican friend up in the middle?
My favorite Nigerian.
You actually, when you talking about car stories, I'm just say mine, since Jeff mentioned what he said about how real life God experiences.
Yes, sir.
Every time somebody talk about that, I took this one. I got several like that, but this one always sticks out.
Come on with it.
I was probably like 22, 23. I lived in Macon most of my life. You know, Macon, Georgia is right in the middle of the state of Georgia.
Yeah.
And I was coming down. I was up in Atlanta all night, and I was coming back down from Atlanta. I'm coming down 75, It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I started last thing I remember, I was in the far lane, in the fast lane coming back home. And I woke up doing like 80 down 75, just enough in time to not go head first into a guardrail and straighten up the car and come back down the road. And like there's no right. Like and
your ass was awake for the rest of the ride home then, huh?
Oh, I was alert as a mug. But what always struck me is like I do not remember because I wasn't like I'm a night person anyway. I wasn't drunk, I wasn't tired, but I do not. Well, obviously I was, but I didn't feel tired. But I do not remember going to sleep, and I do not know why. Like there's nothing that happened that was a catalyst for me to wake up. I was going.
Yeah.
I was doing
Yeah.
cruise control 80. Fast lane down 75, and then I woke up within like 3 seconds of time to swerve my wheel back for not crashing to a guardrail. And I've had that story. I got in a car accident 2 years ago. A girl pulled out on the side of the road, and I was going to work, and she hit me. And this is the small town I live in now. She hit me. She broadsided me, and I go through the entrance of this church, and I end up in the bushes. Right, and all that happened bang bang, so I didn't have time to react. But when I got out the car and I looked at everything, my car went directly between the entrance has these again 2 guardrails that open up and take you to the entrance. If she had hit me a half a second earlier, half a second late, I would have went smack dab in one of the guardrails. But the way she hit me and the speed we were going, it put me right in the middle of that entrance and into the bushes.
Stuff you know what I'm saying? Stuff like
It's stuff like that you cannot explain. And what's crazy was, and to mention what World Class talked about being late, being early, I hadn't eaten before I went to work like I usually do. So I went and picked up a sandwich before that. And like normally I wouldn't have done that. So maybe I would have went by and not gonna ask at all. Maybe my sandwich takes another 30 seconds to get made and she puts me into that guardrail. I'm not here.
Right.
And it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that. It's just like you can't explain that, and it can't be nothing but an existence of a higher power, whatever name you want to call it, whatever faith you follow. It's got to be something like that because stuff like that just don't make sense.
It's like you can write it off as luck one time, but if it happened twice,
that's just 2. I can tell you multiple stories of stuff where I was totally in the wrong, and I mean I'm not proud of it, but there's been times I was intoxicated and should have been driving, and I made it home and don't know how I made it home.
But I'd be so lost at how people be drunk and make it home. It wears me out every time. I don't even get it.
Well,
they be like, I'm good.
Fuck it. Well, since we're being open, I'll be open, right? I was like in like 21, 22. I was in my friend's house in Byron, right? And that's about 30 minutes south of Macon. And we had been drinking all night. Slept it all, woke up the next morning, and there was about a third of a bottle of whiskey left, but I had nowhere to be, so I said, screw it, I just finish that off. And I'm chilling in their house, and I feel fine. Friend of mine says, hey, you want to come have lunch in Macon? It's about 30-minute drive. So I said, cool, I feel fine. I get in the road. As soon as I get on the interstate, my vision gets blurry, and I can't see anything past what's straight ahead of me. And so it was like the lanes crossed, and I could only see about a good 50 feet in front of me. And so I slow down to about 55. And it's cold outside, but I turn the air on with the windows down, and I can't pull over. I can't see anything, and I just stay in that middle lane for about 30 minutes and then all of a sudden my vision clears up, and when my vision clears up, it's the exit I need to get off of to get back to Macon.
Wow.
And that that was totally my fault because I shouldn't have been on the road. But it's like, how do you explain that? As soon as I get on the interstate, I can't see, and as soon as I need to get off, my vision clears up.
I got a mild explanation for it that just came to me.
What?
Were you feeling fear during that time?
Which one, in general or just at the moment?
In that moment.
Oh yeah, I was terrified.
Yes. Well, that to me was whatever power or energy that has the responsibility of looking over you for what your real purpose is. was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this over, but I'm gonna scare the shit out of you. So we can have this, so you can talk to you and get your shit straight. So you don't ever do this dumb shit again. I'm gonna give you your vision back just when you need it. But between then and now, I'm gonna make you shit on yourself.
And it's just about there.
It's a big.
And
This whole big.
not to cut you off. That was the last time I ever did that.
There you go.
Because when I tell you I was gripping that steering wheel so hard, I could not see it. If a car, I couldn't get off on the side of the road to pull over and sleep it off because I couldn't see. I didn't know the car was next to me, and now there was a car parked on the side of the road. I literally had to sit there for 30 minutes and go do 55 on the dot in the middle lane.
I do honestly think we're assigned guides, or I think the common term is guardian angels. You know what I'm saying? That's like an insurance policy.
Without question.
Because I mean, when I was younger, I could see these things. It was since then I can't. I used to literally could see these things. But I was little. But so, and it's a lot of them. Maybe a whole bunch of them. People don't be realizing it. But I think they have special. You know how they can't. They say God don't want to interfere. God will send an angel. It's only special situations where they can intervene. But I think it has more to do with like the quality of